I wake up every minute with the fever dreams. I push my mind to a limit where it needs to be. I work blind, got vision I don't need to see. I'm picking mind over matter, I believe in me. I need to find more hours in the day to breathe. Need to find more power in the way I be. And when my mind turns sour with the painful scenes, I need to scream out loud, I can't stop me. I wanna be the greatest like Rocky. You know I leave them all hating like a hobby.
Welcome to Panthers Germany. It's Wiley. It's another Monday, straight talk with Wiley. Hey, how y'all guys doing? I'm gonna wait a few seconds here, let everybody come on in. But as you can see on the screen, I need you to sub Panthers Germany. Hey, part of the Black Hat Panther Network. This is Wiley. Good morning, good morning, good morning. It's another day, another Monday. We're gonna start off with our receiver room. Let me go ahead and pull some stats up here for y'all guys. You know me, I'm all about those stats. So let's pull some stats up so we can start. The news of the weekend was Hunter Renfrow. Matter of fact, before we get to Hunter, let's start with the actual news. See, here we go, guys. We have this right here, which is going to be, we're going to talk about Jalen Coker first thing this morning because Jalen Coker got injured. And we're going to talk about an injury. We're going to pull in some experts here. We're going to pull up an expert here to talk about the injury, so that way we can start the show off right. Let's start this off.
Einer unserer beliebtesten Geheimtipps.
Oh my God, it translated into German. I guess we are truly Panthers Germany, huh? It translated my YouTube to German. Hey, I don't know what's going on with that, but we'll leave that alone because I don't think there's too many people that understand German. Uh, it was not in German when I started it earlier, but it translated into German. And I don't think y'all guys want to hear German early this morning. It is, hey, good morning, JP. Oh yes, it's a definitely a soft tissue injury. It's his quad again, and the doctor was going to talk about how long it normally takes for the quad injury to heal. It's between 4 to 6 weeks, so we know he's definitely out the first 4 games. He may be out up to 6 games, and that's what he was talking about. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna grab that. And I'll put that in the put it in the chat for y'all guys. So when you get the opportunity, it won't be in German for you, but we're gonna go ahead and put that in the chat so that way you can see what's going on. Hey, yeah. Good morning, everyone. Good morning. Yes, Coca is hurt. Good morning, Eternal. Yeah, Coca is hurt. So right now he's scheduled to be out 4 to 6 weeks. I put the YouTube channel I was checking out about his injury in the chat. You can check it out yourself. Hey, good morning, everyone. Good morning. It's 6 a.m. Good morning, 3. It's 6 a.m., baby. Hey, it's 12. What time is it over here? 12:03. So it's 6:03 Eastern Standard Time, Central European Time, 12:03, midday in Germany. I'm saying this. We got another opportunity to break down some stats. I just put up there initially, which was going to be Coker, talking about Coker's injury. If you get an opportunity, go ahead and click on that link. You can check it out at the end of the show. What we're going to do is we're going to go where we always go. You know, we always go. We go straight data around here. Get that data out there, Wiley, so they can all see what's going on. Hey, good morning, Buck. There we go. I'm gonna put that in the chat. So this is what we're gonna go by. I put the information in the chat so y'all guys can follow along with me. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna pull it up on my screen here, so that way we can all be tracking. What are we getting with Hunter Renfrow? Who are we getting with Hunter Renfrow? So we're gonna go down to his stats here, and as you can see, we're looking at his overall stats. Before injury, he was on the normal trajectory to actually most receivers that he came in the league initially. He got 605 yards, and then he got here we go 656 yards. Then he had his breakout season over 1,000 yards. Then, as you know, in 22 and 23, he was hurt. He actually got diagnosed with arthritis colitis, so he had a internal injury, and his stats started going down. As you can see here, we break down where are we on this site so we can be clear. Some of y'all fantasy guys love to see the numbers because those numbers are matter to everyone that's in fantasy. We can look at these fantasy numbers he was getting. In 2023, he was killing fantasy, as you can see here. Now let's go to his advanced stats. His advanced stats here. If we can look here in 2021, if we getting this guy back, boy, we cooking with Crisco. As you can see right here, he had a completion rate, or see right here, of 80%. That means that guy's hands are golden. As you can see, no matter the season, the lowest he got, even when he was sick, was 67.8% of his actual catches were caught. His patches were caught, excuse me. And then you can see, if we're getting a remnants of Hunter back here in Pantherland, we're gonna be doing good. Worst case, if we can get, say we get, let's go back up these stats here. Let's go back to the top here. If we get Hunter Renfrow at about it's 2020 numbers. 2020 numbers is actually Adam Thielen numbers last year. So if we get those numbers, and then as a slot receiver, and our other guys go for 800 yards apiece, I think we're doing good. We'll be doing really good. Uh, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Okay, it said Christina, get out of bed. Good at 336. Hey, good morning, good morning. Who we got in the chat? Let me see who we got in the chat. We got JP in the chat. Yep, we got Eternal in the chat. There we go. Who else we got in the chat here? Who we got in the chat here? We got T Cole. Good morning, T Cole. Hey, hey, hey. Yeah. Good morning, T Cole. Whoever we got. We got three. Hey, good morning, three. Good morning. We got Buck. Good morning, Buck. Yeah. Good morning. We got 336. Good morning. Good morning. Good morning. Hey guys, as you can see, we're gonna go over those stats to make sure. Who else we got in the chat here? B Diddy, 20. Hey, good morning, good morning, good morning. As you can see, we're going over these stats. These stats are important. If this is the guy we're trying to get back, say we get back, I don't know, we get back to the 2020 guy or even the 2019 guy before his breakout season, we get one of those guys back. I'm happy with that. Uh, I think that he's healed now. If he's healed from his injury and it takes him a little time to get acclimated, I think he can still hit the 2019 or 2020 numbers. As you can see here, when targeted, he catches about at his worst 67% of his passes, at best 80% of his passes. I'm all about the sure hand receiver in the slot, so that way the quarterback has the ability to understand that, hey, look, we are definitely gonna get a good receiver back here. As you can see, when we go deep inside these stats, this right here is, I believe it's the stats from 2021. Yep, 2021 is best year. Uh, these stats here show Hunter Renfrow when targeted and when healthy. He is amazing at getting open. He's one of the guys. What we got here? We got JP. JP said, "I think they might use more or Hunt. Okay, over Hunter at this moment. I don't think Hunter is going. Okay, I don't disagree with that, JP. They may use him at the moment, but I think that long as we got somebody to come in and back these guys up, I'll take that. I'll take that. We got JC. Excuse me. We got Mr. Horn or Mr. Moore there in the slot, and then we got Hunter backing them up. I got no problem with that. That means we got definitely a good receiving room. What we got here? Good morning, says GM Wiley. Okay, all right. Don't tell Goat that. Go, hey, y'all go, hey, that ain't gonna work out for y'all talking about I'm gonna be a GM here. Good morning, good morning.
What's up, right?
Hey, that to it, man. Flame for Jesus got a $5 super chat. He says, good morning, everyone. I hope everyone having a blessed morning. Good morning, Flame. Hey, good morning, D'Angelo.
What's
Hey,
good? What's
man.
good?
Hey, so we got a thigh injury on Coca. This is the second year in a row with the same injury.
Yeah.
I was gonna
Yeah.
play what the doctor said, but it changed my YouTube to German. I don't know. I don't play no German. No. I'm the only person gonna understand it. You gonna
So
play insurance? What's
so
up?
so it's been a doctor's report because I like to reach. I was thinking the injury was kind of suspect. You know what I'm saying?
Well,
Due
according,
to the timing, I was like, this
yeah.
don't sound right. I thought it was my little conspiracy theories.
Uh, well, there's an injury doctor.
I
We
didn't
looked at,
hear.
yeah. I put it in the chat. There's an injury doctor that that
Uh huh.
I found on YouTube. He's pretty good. He does it for a lot of fancy guys. He talks about injuries
Uh
themselves,
huh.
and he talked about
Hmm.
Coker's injuries from last year, and they usually linger. If you have a thigh issue, it can linger over different times of your playing career. But uh, it seems as if he may have overdid it this offseason, so it's going to take him a little while to get healthy again. 4 to 6 weeks,
Yeah.
4 weeks at the earliest,
Uh huh.
6 weeks at the latest. That's what the doctor said, and I think that given our depth at receiver, and we say that gives opportunity for either Horn or more, like I think JP said that Horn
Yeah.
or more to actually do that. So that to me,
Hmm.
that's okay if we got those
Yeah.
guys
Yeah.
in the
Yeah. Yeah.
slot.
Yeah. Yeah. Right. I
And
agree.
and and
But
Hunter Hunter's your backup plan. I take that backup plan. What about you?
right, I'll take right. I'll take that. That's what I'll take. I don't want us to sign Hunter and he automatically be the third. Right. I don't
Nah,
want to
nah,
see him automatically take
nah,
Jalen Coker's spot. Nah. Give me.
nah.
I would prefer to see Jimmy Horn out there, me personally. But I
Yeah,
don't know if.
you know what they're gonna do.
But I
They're
know
gonna
it's gonna be
put
more. It's gonna
yes,
be
it's gonna
David.
be more.
Yeah, it's gonna be
Hmm.
David Moore. But hopefully, we put Jimmy Horn out there in some packages. But let me say this too, Wiley. I did read uh, a report from Joe Person the other day that was saying that Dave Canales was a little upset at Coker coming into camp, saying he was out of shape. And had to get on him. Did you see that report?
Now that's weird because he came in underweight. How
Uh,
can he be
That,
out of
that,
shape? He came in
that,
underweight. Okay.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Joe Person put a report out there the other day saying Canales actually was upset at Jalen Coker about him coming into camp a little. Now I don't know if it was out of shape, but he was overweight. I think they wanted him to shed some pounds. That's what I said. That's the report that Joe Person had. I don't know if you're able. I'm driving. I can't do it. If I could look it up, I
Uh,
would go find it. But it's
yeah,
a
hey,
report.
Gerald is saying there was a report. He's saying this. He said the report is that Canales was not happy and the staff was not happy
Yes.
with
Yes.
Coker off. Maybe it's conditioning. It says off-season
Yes.
conditioning. Now
Yeah.
that's different. Yeah. Hmm.
I seen that. So I'm like, damn. I'm like, that's not good. If they were already mad at him and now he done fucked his quad up, that ain't good. And I mean, I understand a lot of Panthers fans love him, and I like him too. But that ain't good being a UDFA. And now you pull your quad, and they already were a little upset at you for, coming in camp
Yeah.
out of that. That ain't a
Yeah.
good. That ain't a good look at all.
Well, I that's true, but think about it like this. Since we're doing this conspiracy stuff early this morning, think about it like this. Um, what if that was an opportunity to get Hunter on the team,
That's what
knowing
that's
you?
see that
Hey,
that
see,
was that's my thought. That was my thought. That was
yeah,
my thought. When it happened, I'm like, wait a minute. This no,
yeah,
I'm not buying.
yeah,
That was my first thought. I'm like, nah, this ain't adding up. Something in the milk ain't clean with this right here. This sounds like a ploy to get
yeah,
Hunter
yeah,
Renfro on the
yeah.
team because the Hunter Renfro fans were about to lose their mind. I've never seen fans go crazy over a player that hadn't played in 2 years, want to play on a team. When we trying to start a youth movement, you want this dude to come in and take reps from these young bulls that we already got. We getting rid of
I,
one
I,
old receiver. Now you want to
I,
bring another old, not like it's old, but an old receiver in
oh,
to take
okay,
reps from
okay,
Jimmy
okay.
Horn. Because
I don't think they're talking about shaking reps from Jimmy Horn. I think they were thinking about the fact that you
a
normally want
vet
to have someone with some experience, some outstanding play in the NFL to help these
that,
young men. Yeah,
not necessarily though. Why that's kind of overblown because I can take it back to Cincinnati, back when they had Chase and T Higgins as babies. They didn't have no vet to show them the ropes. They had Tyler Boyd, but Tyler Boyd was more like a David
yeah,
Moore, if
yeah,
he was that if he was
yeah.
that
But
season.
I don't disagree. But here's the thing: you talking about two guys at that board. I mean, excuse me, Higgins and Chase that both played in championship games in college. You got possibly the number one receiver in the league or number two, depends on if you take Chase or the other guy, right?
Yeah.
Uh, there's levels to this. You may need in your room some mentorship. That other team may not. I think it's in every sport today, the vets are being discounted. You don't need it. Well, I think you do. Because if you look at all the champions, right?
Hmm.
All the champions have had vets in the room. You may not know that they were how they were contributing, but they were helping the culture. You need to
Yeah.
build a culture, and not only that, if I know, for example, if you throw the hunter, he's catching around 75%, and the lowest is what 67.8. The highest is
Yeah.
80% of his passes. That's a
Yeah.
sure-handed guy, and also he's not fast down the field. However, his ability to get in and out of his breaks is he's always open. And
Right.
and
Right. Right.
for
I
Bryce or
agree.
somebody like that, you need somebody that's always open. Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I'm not denying that at all. That's an absolute fact. But to me, I think it's more valuable for Bryce to get these reps with the guys that's going to be here for a while. I think putting
Yep.
Like I said, putting Hunter Renfro over the young guys like Jimmy Horn and even Coker. You know what I'm saying? Taking reps from those guys, I don't think it's good for the long term. You know what I'm saying? That
I
was
don't
just if
I
you're gonna
don't
bring him
disagree.
in,
Yeah.
yeah, if you're gonna bring him in, fine, but just don't let him take don't let him take reps from the young guys. I
Well,
don't think that's good,
yeah, but here's the thing. If you come in the room and they say you earn it, right? Football's
right?
supposed to be the great equalizer. So if I come in the
Right,
room and the young boys ain't ready, but I am, guess what? Barbecue chicken. It's time to eat.
right.
Come on now. Come on. I
That's
think sometimes people are a little
okay.
sensitive on
Yeah,
it.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
Long as you earn
Oh, okay. Yeah, but give the young guys a chance first. You know what I'm saying? If they can't
it. Okay.
cut it, throw Renfro out there. You know what I'm saying? So
Hmm.
I didn't have a problem with us bringing him in. I just was like, I don't want to see him come in and take reps from these young guys that we got. That's up and coming. That was my thing. I
Yeah.
wasn't crying. I wasn't crying like most of the fans because we cut him. I wasn't crying.
I got you. I got you. What I have on the screen is his measurables, right? He's a short guy. He's only 5'10", about 180, 185. He runs about a 4.6. But his shuttle times, which is the thing that in his cone drills, that's how he gets open. His shuttle time is really good. His cone drills are really good. All the other measurables, they're less than average. However, when you're always open, you're always open. Yeah, and my hands are good. I don't care about nothing he said. Hey, as you can see when he was going against our new safety, he was barbecue chicken. Come on now. Let me read some of these comments.
Right.
Look at JP. JP talking about Coke out there eating at McDonald's. Look at him. Eternal talking about underweight, lack of nutrition. Who was that? Flavor Jesus said some mysteries go in here. Some mysterious going on here. And then Flavor Jesus, I did not see
I'm
that.
telling you, Flame. I'm telling you, Flame.
Yeah, yeah.
I agree, Flame. Something ain't right. Something just ain't right. That's just my spidey senses telling me some
Oh,
bullshit going
Creek
on.
Creekside, somebody out there tasting that Bojangles. It went crazy. uh, hey, these boys get their coke this morning, man. But hey, look at him talking about some. Oh, we got Bryce Jermaine. Man, come on. Okay, we'll get to the rest of the room in a second, guys. But I think that what we have right now in our room, we're way better than we ever have been, and we're blessed in the sense that this room is stacked enough that we can take that hit. Uh, yep. Uh huh. Who else we got on here? Hey, good morning, Creekside. We got Eternal. Good morning, Eternal. Got JP still out here clowning. Uh, who else we got on here? Flame for Jesus. Let me see here. Uh, tell you, man. Yeah, I appreciate y'all engagement, man. What he says right here. Okay, yeah, Horn is like 5'8". Yep, Creekside said Horn is like 5'8". Horn's a little faster though, but I
Look
think that
faster. Want
yeah, a little
a little
faster.
lot faster.
I know, I know. Yeah, but I think that let me stop sharing that screen. I think that it's a lot going on here. We're gonna take a look at Hunter's what he look at some 2021 layout here. Let me make sure this stuff didn't translate to German because it may have translated. I don't know what's going on with me and my stuff today. It's like everything is translating to German. I just left for a couple minutes, set everything up, and then it translated to German. Let's see if this is in German. Let's see here. Yeah, that is 4 years ago, but he was healthy. And
Right, right.
even in the seasons that he wasn't healthy, he still caught the ball. He still caught it like almost 68%. So, and he was getting. I'm gonna show you some stuff that ain't 4 years ago. It came from the Panthers, and him getting open. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Oh, no, no, no. Yeah, I'm not denying the fact that he can't get open. I mean, I just think
Hmm.
Canales said. He said there were peaks and valleys with Hunter Renfrow, and he wasn't the same after that hamstring injury. You know what I'm saying? So he didn't see what he was seeing. At the beginning of the camp once he hurt that hamstring injury. So I don't know. I mean, how healthy will he be able to stay? I mean, not playing, missing a year of football, it's hard to come back from and be
Oh,
that same player that you were before you left. That's not an easy feat.
you're right, but here's the thing. I think it's easier for a guy that is not dependent on
Not
speed.
speed. Yeah, yeah, you're right.
He's dependent
I
on
agree.
lateral quickness.
Right, right.
Even when we get old, D'Angelo, we can get laterally quick. We may not be able to
Yeah,
go fast, but
yeah.
we can get open.
Well,
Yeah,
I don't even know if I can get laterally quick, D. I don't even think I can get laterally.
Hey, last time I was out there trying to do something crazy it was same year 2021. I'm out there burning those guys up on the basketball court. Man, I
Uh huh.
tore my dog Achilles. Yeah, it felt like
Man,
I heard something pop. I was like, oh,
man,
what was that?
what you talking about? While I play, I look last summer. While summer before last, I tried to. My homeboy be having like little kickball tournaments. Something to
Hmm.
do
Yep.
back in Fayetteville. You know what I'm saying? Just something to get the community together. So I come home thinking hell, I kickball that ain't shit. Shit, I go
Go
out there,
ahead.
go go get that little fresh pair of cleats. You
Uh
get
huh.
out there, Wiley.
Yeah. Yeah.
Man, I kicked that ball while thought I was finna go from first gear to fifth gear. When I say I tried to run the first base, my hamstring said, "Boy, you done lost your mind. Boy, you ain't did this in years." Man, my hamstring instantly, man, I just went flying. I said, "Oh my
Yep.
God!" I like to tore both of my hamstrings. I said,
Hey,
I had to
now,
put ice out on both of them bad boys.
I'll tell you like this. I remember remember so Mike's first championship was Michael Jordan's first championship was a 91, right? He playing against the Lakers.
Yeah,
I remember was it Magic got hurt in the game. Matt people don't realize Magic had won the MVP in 90. So in 91 he was still really a good player. And the Lakers they thought was gonna win that finals. Michael's first one, 'cause it was his first one.
right. Yeah.
And
Hmm.
Magic hurt his hamstring. I said, man, hey, what's the big deal? Boy, when I was playing ball in the military, I think I was around 30, 31. I'm out there playing and I injured my hamstring. At that moment, I realized, oh shit, this is Magic felt. I was like, I can't do nothing. I can't do
Yeah.
it. I can't do
You
it.
need them hamstrings, buddy. You need them
Oh
hamstrings.
yeah. Oh yeah. And the thing about it is the quad is just the front side of the hamstring. That's all it is.
Yeah. Yeah.
So
Mm.
you need that to be able to do anything if you're talking about doing some pushing off on that leg. So that had to be painful when it actually
Yeah.
flared up again. So maybe he didn't take enough time in the off season to
Maybe
let
that's
it properly heal. He was out there
right.
trying to condition himself and all that stuff. Maybe
Yeah.
he injured himself in the offseason and said, "Well,
Maybe,
I'll take a couple."
but you know
Yeah,
that
re-injure. Go
kind of
ahead.
no. I was just about to say with that report coming out, that kind of made me okay. All right, maybe he is injured. If Canales, if they gonna put that Canales was upset at him out here for the public to see, maybe really is injured. You know, I don't think they would go with go as far as to throw a little dirt on his name. You know what I'm saying? If
Yeah,
uh
well,
if they
like,
were trying to play something, be sneaky about it.
yeah, yeah. I think that like I said, what if he was trying to, a young guy, not understanding that, hey, you have to let your body heal. He got to the off season thinking, oh, I'm good, and then to lose that weight, he had to do a lot of conditioning, right? Maybe he
Right,
overdid it. And then
right.
in the offseason, he said, oh, this flared up a little bit. Let me go ahead and calm down. Now he
Hmm.
calmed down. Then he came into camp not well conditioned because he had to calm down. Well,
Right.
guess what? Now he went out there and extended himself again,
Yeah.
and
Hmm.
now he's injured. You have to
Yeah.
take the time to properly heal. And maybe that's what I'm trying
Not
to say is he's a
not only
long-term
that though,
investment. Go
Wiley.
ahead.
Not only that, Wiley. You gotta, a big thing too with staying healthy is stretching, man. Doing a lot of plyometrics. You know what I'm saying?
Oh
So
yeah, oh yeah.
you so if you having those soft tissue injuries, the best thing to
Hmm.
do is do a lot of stretching. You know what I'm saying? Going to get massages. You know what I'm saying?
But
Just
D'Angelo, when did you learn that? When you're young or old?
well, I learned it playing ball because I got homeboys that even though I didn't go to the league, I got a couple homeboys that did go to the league. You know what I'm saying? So they used to spend money on doing that shit. You know what I'm saying?
See,
Taking that shit serious.
now watch this. You had some guys in the league. What if now
Yeah.
Coco was in the league? True. And
Hmm.
Coco, he was only there for a year, right? He was a rookie last
Yeah.
year. Again, he's trying to prove himself. Cause remember, he was only on a 2-year deal. He was
Yeah.
on a 3-year deal before he got cut. Then they brought him back on a 2-year deal. He's thinking, I have to impress these guys this year, so I must push myself. Now, I
Hmm.
think he overexerted himself, not in a good way. So they're gonna let him heal so they can sign him for a long-term deal. Because if you're talking long term, you want Coke around. You want a 6 foot 1 to 6'3". I don't know which one it is because
6'3".
his numbers.
6'3".
Yeah, I thought it was 6'3". You want that
Yeah.
guy out there for long term. You want to make sure he's healed. You don't need
Right.
him to injure himself this early in his career so it lingers.
Right.
I'm gonna play a little bit more of this right here. Then we'll get the matter of fact. Let's read the super chat. So, playing for Jesus said this. He said the receiver room is not proven. True statement. Every receiver numbers go down with Bryce, except for Adam. Well, yeah, I guess so. He isn't here anymore. Where does Bryce go now? I hope that my hope was in Coker because he had a rapport with Coker. I guess it's gonna have to be David
It's gonna
Moore.
be.
Hmm.
No. It's gonna be Leggett and Ted. It was gonna be that regardless. Even with Thielen here, the offense was gonna run through Leggett and Ted. I mean, I know you want to say Coker was gonna take Leggett's spot, and no.
Oh no,
Leggett
no, no. What I'm
Leggett
saying
gonna
is
stay out.
Legette's an outside
Um,
guy. He's an
yeah,
outside
yeah.
guy. So
Okay.
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the slot. The reason why I say
Okay.
because slot because if Bryce has say they're running a double move and up the field, we see all the time that he's going to take the shorter pass.
Hmm.
So whomever's in that slot is going to get a lot more targets. Not because they're better than the other guys. It's just I think
Well,
that's where
okay. Yeah.
his comfort zone is at the moment.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. JP says I agree. Renfro is more of a technician, right? Than a burner. Always
Yeah.
has been. That's true. He's been
Yeah.
like that since he's
That's
been in college.
yeah. That's true.
Yeah. Good morning, Supernova. Well, we got another super chat here. Flame for Jesus got a $5 super chat. He says, I have to remember Hunter Renfro has set because his injury during the preseason. True. Uh, are we any better off with him on this roster? I think so. I think so,
See,
Blaine. What you say?
I don't think it makes a big difference. Him being on the team, will that give? I don't see us garnering more wins because we got Hunter Renfrow on the team. That's just me. I don't see where he makes a big difference. I just think he could be, like you said, a vocal
A
leader for
common
those.
a,
Like,
a common effect inside the locker room because we got to
yeah,
think we have no receivers other than Hunter that played in a championship game in college, right?
yeah,
And also played at a high level in the NFL. We have zero. Now
yeah.
more been in the league, but he ain't playing no high level situations in college or in the league. So I think that mentorship is good. Uh, JP says that he says,
Yeah. Well, wait a minute.
mhm.
Yeah, David Moore. He played in some playoff games with Seattle.
He came in. He didn't. He wasn't significant in that. What I'm
I mean,
saying
he had.
is Hunter was the guy at some point out in
Well,
Oakland.
but Hunter
Well,
ain't.
not
Hell,
mhm.
Hunter ain't even been to the playoffs. He has been to
No,
Pro Bowl. He ain't been to no playoff.
true. But what I'm saying is, in college, he played at a high level
I
all the
mean,
time.
a lot of guys, but I don't. College, NFL, I don't.
But he's proven in the NFL. The only reason
He's
why his
proven.
numbers went down
Yeah, he's
because of
proven.
health.
Yeah, he's
Yeah.
proven. But no. That ain't why his numbers went down when what's your boy when McDaniels became the head coach.
No,
McDaniels
no,
didn't.
no, no, no. He got diagnosed after his 21 year. Yeah, he
No.
did. I'm gonna pull
In
it up.
22, hold on. In 22, Wiley, he played. He didn't. He just didn't get a lot of burn. McDaniels didn't play him like that. He wasn't hurt in 22. When McDaniels became the head coach for the Raiders, uh, that's when Hunter Renfrow got surpassed on the depth chart. Hunter Renfrow didn't get a lot of burn when McDaniels first got there.
I'm trying to find it here.
I'm telling you, he wasn't hurt 22.
They said he was diagnosed. They said he was diagnosed. I think it was 2022. They say he was
I think,
diagnosed in 22. Yeah, 22. Mm-hmm.
but it
They
must have
said,
been after the season. After the season.
yeah, yeah, because yes. So he started getting sick and they didn't know what it was. And that's when he was diagnosed in 22.
Mm.
Uh, so that's, if you look at his numbers, like his snaps went down. Yeah,
Yeah,
so
the stats.
Boyd was out there. Yeah, and the quarterback changed and all that other stuff, but his stats went down. Uh, the stats that went down because he didn't, if the dude's sick, he's not there to get the snaps. He was out.
No,
They set him
he
out of
was
game.
no, he was there the whole time. Why? The whole season 22, he was there.
I'm
He
gonna
was
pull it
not
up.
hurt.
Yeah,
He
but
was
it's
injured.
this.
Pull it up.
All
He
right,
Let me
wasn't
ask you
injured.
something. Let me ask something,
go
Wiley,
ahead.
because
Go ahead.
I've been sitting here listening
Here
to
we
you,
go. Here we go. Go ahead. Go
you know
ahead.
what I'm saying? Like
I
you
wouldn't
sitting
try
here
to get
like,
caught in that, but go ahead.
yeah, it ain't you getting caught in that. You put yourself in the shit. You understand?
Oh,
Because
here we.
you sitting here talking about slot receivers,
uh,
slot receivers.
uh,
Jalen Coker already hurt. Already hurt. Gonna be out of
yes.
some time. You
Hmm.
understand what I'm saying? That's why Winfrey is back. They was talking to Winfrey about coming back, but at probably at a certain time, like you just said, maybe a little veteran leadership here and there, and then they probably was gonna release him again before the end of the year. See, that's what they was negotiating. You know what I'm saying? To come back now that we had traded Thielen. But it's like Dan Morgan said, well, the reason why he said even put Thielen on the block, one, he didn't want to be here. Him and his old lady, this and that,
Yeah,
whatever.
yeah,
Right.
You
they
know what
didn't
I'm saying?
want to be
They
here.
did. They
Hmm.
didn't want to
Mm,
be here. That
mm,
was the elephant in the room. Man ain't
Hmm.
want
yeah.
to be
Yep.
here since after the first year when they fired Frank Reich and
Yeah.
this and that.
Yep.
Yep.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yep.
Hmm.
Let's get we talking this morning. Let's get the whole
I'm glad.
elephant
I'm
out the
glad you.
room.
I'm glad you said that for the folk in the back though.
We
I
talk
got
we
All
to get
talking
right.
this morning. Let's get the whole elephant out the room so we can
Okay,
get
let's
the
get the
whole
elephant out
perspective
the room then. Let's
before
go there.
everybody get in here.
Uh-huh.
When David Tepper went up there and drafted Bryce Young, he sat there and told y'all we done played the clip 5 or 6 times. We don't have to get them big time receivers, this and that. What do they do in Cause it was already a plan. They already knew who they was gonna get. This right here even solidifies even more that they knew who they was gonna pick way before that during free agency when he went up there and got the #1 pick. Because what did they do? They went and got Adam Thielen
That Thielen. Yep. Mm-hmm.
in free agency. And
Mm-hmm.
then they went out there and got DJ Chalk and this and that. He said,
Right.
you got Bryce Young, he's a point guard, blah, 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 blah. You don't have to get all these receivers.
Yep.
And we put
Mm-hmm.
money back into the defense.
Yep.
Which they done for the last 3 years, they done the total opposite. They keep gutting the defense to get him more and more offense because they made a mistake. Okay, that's one of the elephants that's in the room. They went and got Thielen. Now, Thielen say, I want the fuck out of here because y'all didn't tell me, or y'all lied to me. Y'all said in 2 years we should be competing for championship. Because what they was thinking was, we got this point guard or whatever. He gonna make these minimum receivers or whatever look good.
Look
We
good.
ain't got to spend
Right.
all this money on offense. We can build this defense, go out there and score 21, 18 points, and we got defense that's get ready to shut motherfuckers out. You understand what
Yeah.
I'm saying? Okay, win the South, go into the playoffs. He said we were gonna be they sold that man on that we were gonna be competing for championships in 2 years. 3 years down the line, we ain't won no more than 5 games. Okay, I want the fuck up out of here. Now, Jalen Coker, Adam Thielen, Hunter Renfrow do the same shit. Like D'Angelo said, like I told y'all months ago, get them older guys out the way for them younger boys to get reps. In today's NFL, you have to stretch the field. Go look
Right.
at any of the top 5 teams, top 16. Those are the ones competing for the Super Bowl. What do they have? Receivers that can get behind the defense. They is not glorifying those slot receivers because you got tight ends
Yep.
these days that can
Yep.
move the chain
Yep.
just like a goddamn slot receiver. If
Slot
your
receiver.
quarterback
Right.
stand tall in the pocket and can hit him. You understand what I'm
Right.
saying? But
Yep.
we over here glorifying slot receivers,
Come on.
and then one that got hurt
Uh-huh.
before game 1, and you
Mm-hmm.
got to go back and get another motherfucker who didn't make the 53-man roster. And you talking
Right.
about him?
Right.
Yes, I'm
What
talking
the fuck
about
is
him.
we
Go,
doing?
go. You need to calm down. Go. Calm down. Go. I think I'm highlighting this for a reason because y'all keep saying just like we showed film here because we're a learning station here, right? We showed film where in the game where he scored the touchdown against Cleveland, he took the short guy. He took the actual slot guy. He's not taking the guy up the field. So you need to have somebody that he's definitely with reliable hands in the slot that can get open because that's who
But
Bryce
it's
is
a
going to take.
reason why you're glorifying slot receivers over here. What's the
Because the
reason?
limitation of the
Because,
quarterback.
right. Right.
Thank
There you go.
you.
There you go. There you
I'm
go.
not doubting that. Hey,
That.
I have not denied that.
But that.
I
But
have
that's
not
why.
denied
See,
that.
I ain't
and that's
saying
the
you
thing. That's
deny,
why.
but
That's why. That's
this
why.
is why we're limited as a team.
Right. Right.
I don't
Right.
disagree with that, Goat. The thing, what I'm trying to say is if we're going to get the best out of this season with this and give this young man every opportunity to succeed, we must provide him sure hand receivers in the slot that can get open. That's all I'm saying.
Wiley,
I, yeah.
okay, I tell you what. I tell you
Go
what.
ahead. Uh-huh.
If a motherfucker slot receiver get us anywhere, I shut my motherfucking mouth.
But hey, here's
I'm
the point.
talking about
All
I'm
right.
talking about win. I'm talking about winning the South. I'm talking about winning a playoff game. I'm talking about winning eight games or better or anything like that. In today's NFL, this is all I'm gonna say. You're not winning or playing winning motherfucking offensive ball with slot receivers.
Okay.
I'm just
You're right.
no.
So
You're not doing it. Because
those
you're
the
talking about a
Chargers.
receiver that's
Okay.
going against a linebacker majority of the time or a goddamn third ranked motherfucking nickel corner or some shit like that. You understand what I'm saying? And
Uh-huh.
any kind of
Well,
motherfucking
well,
receiver worth his motherfucking oil should be able to, you know what I'm saying, route up them guys.
you go. Let me say this though. Go. You can play with you can win with a slot receiver, but you got to have other pieces. Like like Detroit. Detroit, Amon-Ra is a slot receiver, but they got a Jameson Williams with
Ah,
communicative.
I had to
You know,
disagree with you. I'm a Saint Amaranth Brown or whatever. Yeah, that motherfucker can get past
He can do.
can
Yeah,
get
he
on
can
the
play
back
both
end.
in and out.
He can
He can
get on
play
the
in
back
and out.
end now.
Now,
D'Angelo. That boy
he
got
can. He
speed.
can.
That boy.
Yeah, he
That boy
can.
probably what you think got 4.3 speed, something like that. He
No,
can get
no,
on the back side now.
Four four four
no, he
four.
not. No, he not 4'3". That's why he went in the second round, third round, because of his speed. Now he ain't 4'3".
Well,
I think he ran like
I done seen that nigga get on the back end.
but he
Now,
can. He can. He can.
Now,
He
now
plays.
the guy from the Chargers, he played in the slot.
who you talking about?
Yeah,
Lad
McConkey.
McConkey?
yeah.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah, but you look at the quarterback.
But hey, but hold on now. Like right here, what he says right here. Eternal says, Wes, and that remember that guy, Wes Walker.
Wes Welker.
Well,
Welcome.
once again, Eternal, look at the quarterback. Look at the quarterback.
Yeah.
You got it.
Yeah.
See, y'all got to put context to this shit. Look at the quarterback
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
that those guys was playing with. You take that slot receiver from him. You see what I'm saying? He threw it all around the yard. He also had Reggie Wayne over there. I mean, not Reggie Wayne, but Gronk and goddamn Randy Moss. What the fuck?
Yeah.
God damn.
But why is it? Like JP said, he said Wiley was trying to jump on Bryce, but Goat made him go there.
No. I'll tell you like this right here, JP. And see, oh Lord, I cannot wait this Sunday for some of y'all to see what I'm talking about, cause y'all can't see it. That if you ain't got this, it's all the facets of your offense. You can throw the goddamn playbook out the window. If you ain't got a QB, what the fuck is we talking about?
Yes, I understand that, Goat, but here's the thing. If this young man gonna have any kind of success, we know it's not gonna be going down the field like we would love. It's gonna be Tet in the slot, these other guys in the slot. It's gonna be those short crossing yards after the catch. It's gonna be combat routes. You know what I'm saying? It's not gonna be. It's not gonna be. If he gets past 25 yards, it's gonna have to be obviously open pass. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
Now last year when Coker played in the Denver game, he did throw a couple of fade routes on the sideline that would affect him, just like when he threw it to Tet in the preseason. He can get away with that, but yeah.
Nah, they ain't. I mean,
and those are like 25 yards. Those you're not talking. Maybe he can go 30 on a consistent basis, but
not consistently. Not consistently. See that's the problem. Consistently, because they're gonna start taking it away from you, Wiley. You understand what I'm saying? These defensive coordinators get paid around here, bro.
Yeah, I know.
Right now. Come on, bro. Come on.
Yeah.
Come on, man. Mother, they talking the other day on
Creekside on your ass.
Yeah. Creekside on your ass. Go. That was about to say.
I gotta disagree.
Creekside giving some good examples with CD Lamb and Cooper Kupp. Them boys playing the slot.
Yeah.
Hey, them boys different animals too. Them boys giving the other side of the defense too, don't they?
Hold on now.
They put them boys. They put them.
Not Cooper Kupp. Cooper Kupp can.
Cooper Kupp can. But I mean, not today. Cooper Kupp. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Cooper Kupp, what? In his 10th year or some shit like that. Not today, Cooper Kupp. But Cooper Kupp used to get on the other end too. Stop that.
Cooper Kupp, it was never his speed though. Cooper Kupp never won.
It was route
running and motherfucking scheme. You take a motherfucker like
there you go.
Put him in motherfucking motion, shit like that, and he get and he'll get lost in that wash right there. That's what it was. You understand what I'm saying?
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
But you got once again, Matthew Stafford is one of the best pocket motherfucking quarterbacks in the game right now. You understand what I'm saying? Even at his damn age. And so to get a motherfucker like Cooper Kupp on the backside, you got to sit in that pocket about 3.5. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And
Yeah,
slide
you gotta be
and
able
step
to
up and hit
you gotta
that
be able to step
motherfucker.
in that
Wham!
there you go. You're right about that. You gotta be able to willing to take that hit because Stafford
Yeah.
take that
Tell y'all boy how
he's
to
taking
play
that
ball.
pocket and taking them motherfucking hits.
You cannot at 2.8 or something like that. Now you turn your back to that motherfucking back of that field and try to roll the fuck out. Guess what you
Yeah,
getting ready to do?
yeah,
When that boy throw
yeah.
his goddamn hand up, guess what you doing? You rolling.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
Then
yeah,
you try. Then you dodging motherfucking defensive end
Yep,
mm-hmm.
yep,
or
yep,
motherfucking linebackers or corners that say, "Oh shit, break out their shit," and they coming for your ass.
yep, yep,
Come
yep.
on, man. Let's play
That
Yeah,
that
bro.
that's
ball.
how,
Yeah, yeah.
that
That's the
destroys the
problem.
offense. That destroys the fucking offense.
I'm not disagreeing with that. All I'm saying is, without, and I know it's been 4 years, and I know blah blah blah. However, in this right here film, I'm pulling up these highlights from 21 from Hunter. Hunter was doing what these guys in the slot that we talking big time. He was doing that, and he hasn't lost that. He ain't never had speed as long as his health hasn't betrayed him. And I think if we use him the right way this year, he can be a dependable slot receiver to help, not be the number one slot guy, but to help these young guys understand what's going on and be productive in the pass game. That's all I'm saying. I don't think that's unreasonable. Yeah, yeah. What you think, D'Angelo?
I
Hey,
agree with that. I like I said, I'm not against it as long as Renfro ain't the main focus in that slot.
he
I'm
ain't gonna be the
fine with
main focus. Just soon
it.
as Coker come back, probably like
Yeah, they wouldn't have cut him if they wanted him. They
okay,
never would have cut him.
okay,
They never would have
okay.
cut him. The only reason
Well,
they
That's what
bringing
I'm.
him back because
mm,
That's my point. That's what I'm
hold
trying
on,
to tell you.
hold on, hold on,
If he
hold
would,
on,
he'd have
hold on.
made the damn 53 if it was that important.
that's what I'm
Well,
saying. But that's why I'm telling you they bought him back because I've never seen a fan base cry like they cried for Hunter Renfro.
No, they're
Did you
not
watch some?
crying for Hunter. They're not crying for Hunter Winfrow. They crying for a receiver, a slot receiver to help that boy. Is what I'm trying to tell you.
that's what it is. It's to
It's
help.
not.
It's to
It's
I
help
don't
not
know.
him.
Hunter Winfrow.
I don't know.
Yeah,
I don't know about that. I don't know
Okay.
about that. I don't know about
Okay.
that. Go. I think
they wanna. They wanna.
some fans was crying because of that, but a lot of fans was crying because they just wanted
Okay.
Hunter Renfro on the team.
Okay.
But hold on a second, guys. Hold on a second. If you know now, remember now, you playing with this guy. Either your quarterback gonna sign a long term contract or not, right? And you don't want to. And if Coker is slightly injured, you want to make sure he's taken care of so you can sign him for a long term deal, next 4 years or whatever. You're gonna take and get somebody you know that's gonna be in the right position all the time because David Moore is he that guy? I don't know, but these other guys are unproven. So you definitely.
But
I'm just saying that. Go
we
ahead.
knew we. But hold on, Wilder. We know David Moore's reliable from since he's been with us. Since he's been with us, David Moore's been reliable. David Moore is very capable of doing what a Hunter Renfro can do. I mean,
Okay.
is he as savvy as Hunter Renfro is with running routes? Now, I ain't gonna say that, but I mean he's a lot more athletic than Hunter Renfro is. He's a little faster
He,
than Hunter
he
Renfro.
he is faster, but the difference though is, and we can see in this film I was just playing with y'all guys are talking. Hunter is giving them guys the business, and if he can give those guys, he ain't fast. He ain't never been fast.
Jimmy
Go
Horn was
ahead.
giving them the business for that matter. Jimmy Horn was giving them the
Yeah,
business.
but it's about trust, man. Remember now, you're
But you ain't
trying.
got you ain't. Why they trying to say you ain't? Jimmy ain't got there yet. You understand what I'm saying? Not there yet. And
Yeah,
Jimmy and he ain't got the that boy ain't got the gun to utilize Jimmy. You
No,
understand
no,
what I'm
no,
saying?
no,
That
no,
boy
no.
ain't got the gun to utilize Jimmy. Cause Jimmy gonna dart that motherfucker, bam. And the nigga, like I said,
Yeah, you gonna
this
double
nigga
move and
sliding in
get
the
done.
yeah,
motherfucking pocket, looking
Yep.
for
yeah,
shit when Jimmy opening up, you know what I'm saying, about 7
yeah,
yards out. You understand
yeah,
what I'm saying?
Jimmy
So,
already gave
yeah,
the guy the business. He down the field.
ah,
yeah.
goddamn, man.
Come on now.
It's just, bro. We got. See what they doing. What they doing is this right here, and it's obvious, and the writing is on the wall. you out here and you got this kid, all these motherfucking receivers. And your coach already said, like I keep telling y'all, he made his bones when he first got in the league with Pete and everything, receivers coach, or you know what I'm saying, position coach, receivers
Yep,
coach. That's
yep,
what
yep,
he
yep.
stayed in
Yeah.
Seattle, receiver coach for a long goddamn time. You understand what I'm saying? Then so he said, smaller quarterback, you got to find the winners, you got this, that, you got to have sure hand man. If anybody gets the fuck hurt, they already know we ain't got no defense that's gonna pull us through no 3-4
Hello,
game
hello,
stretch or
hello,
anything like that.
hello,
You understand what I'm
hello.
saying?
Yep,
You
yep,
can't fall off of that receiving position. Why you think they carry so many of them motherfuckers?
yep.
Right? And it's do or die for these motherfuckers around here right now. I'm not saying
Yeah.
Canales or anything, but
Oh, it's do or die for him too.
I'm saying
We know
no,
that.
no,
No,
I don't think
no,
so. I'm
yeah,
thinking he get
Uh,
one more shot at it.
he
what
got
I'm
another
saying is
shot.
this:
Yeah.
when I say do or
One
die, in
more.
the sense, I say in the sense of this:
If he
if he
don't
can
tether
show,
himself to that boy.
I'm talking about he
Yeah.
got to show his offense, whether Bryce complete the ball or not. He got to show his offense how effective his offense is. So he needs the best route runners he can get
Yeah, I
to show
agree.
off his offense. It ain't
And then
about
say
Bryce.
then say my offense, the
Yeah,
receivers is there, this and that. You just not getting the job done. Okay, go sit
Yeah.
there you
down,
go.
son.
There you go.
Yeah.
Let's bring in Andy, and then let's get Hendon ready.
Yeah.
And I think that is, I yeah, we got a $5 super chat here from Flame G. He said they wanted a Renfro to replace Adam. I can agree. I can agree with Goat on that. I've been listening to other podcasts. That is what they are saying. I I'm not doubting what people are saying. The problem is that I think it's all about making sure there's no excuse. Because if you had these inexperienced receivers out there that should be sure-handed, but you don't know because there's a difference when the big lights come on. You know what I'm saying? Some guys show up and some don't, right? Well,
Yeah.
I think that this gives the the team to say we're giving you everything that was available, and you just didn't get it done, guy. We gave you a former 1,000-yard receiver replace a former 1,000-yard receiver. Sure-handed, he's healthy, he's a running genius. You just can get it done. Now we got another $5 super chat. He says that's what the fans are saying on other podcasts. That's Flame for Jesus again.
Saying
I'm
what?
not doubting you, Flame. It's just you know
What he
uh,
talking about? Fans are saying what?
he's saying that they wanted Renfro, that the team wanted Renfro to replace Adam. I'm not doubting that. It's just I think it's cover my ass time by the GM and the coach to say if it goes to shit, it ain't our fault. You know what I'm saying? Don't think they covered their
Yeah.
butt personally.
Yeah. 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 I can agree with that.
You're gonna have to trade
Yeah.
you're gonna have to trade about 2 or 3 of these receivers for linebackers and shit like that.
Yeah, I'm not
Corners,
dis.
all type of
I'm
shit like
not
that
dis.
on 53-man roster
hmm
is
I'm
what you're
not
gonna end up
disagree.
having to do.
I don't disagree with some of the stuff y'all guys saying. All I'm saying is this, and I think this is okay. If we went out there with just straight up rookies, right? Rookie and second year guys, and David Moore, the first thing the national press is going to be saying, we set Bryce up for fate. We didn't replace Adam Thielen. La 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 la. Now, if Coker was out there, that was no excuse. But since Coker is gone, you don't know. Now, David Moore is good, but he ain't as sure-handed as Coker. Who's as sure-handed as Coker? Renfro. Who can get open like Coker? Renfro. Both of those guys are right running technicians. Without those two on the field, maybe it's Tech. I mean, we don't know that because he hasn't been proven. Those other guys are not technicians in route running. Not even Horn. I mean, he hasn't proven it. Am I saying something crazy, D'Angelo?
Well, I don't. I wouldn't agree with Horn. You saying Horn not a route running technician? Because boy, it
When
look
he
like
was
he
in
can run
college,
hell of 5 routes to me.
when he was in college, right? When he was in college, yes, he did some things, but the way the Buffalo's offense was set up, it wasn't set up like that. It was more like I can get a slant. He got a lot of slants, right? He got some bubble screens, and then he got the opportunity to go what he got a go route. I've never seen him this soft, no,
But
defensive
you,
backs up.
yeah,
Hmm.
what you mean? You didn't watch it in camp, Wilder? You didn't see all the videos of Jimmy Horn routing guys up?
Okay, again, that's camp. We talking about the lights come on. We haven't seen it with the lights on. Now
Well, okay,
they may say,
okay, we can say, okay, I'll say
yeah,
that. Yeah, we haven't seen him with the lights on, but in camp, he was shit. You see what J.C. Horn said? J.C. Horn said,
Listen, Wiley, this. I'm gonna tell y'all how this shit runs. How it goes.
go ahead, talk to me.
I'm gonna tell y'all how it goes, man.
Uh huh.
Okay. Like I keep telling y'all, there ain't number one ball out there, right? Jimmy Horn
Yeah,
in this draft right here, we always knew Jimmy Horn was a third round talent. But in this draft right here, the way it was defense, you know what I'm saying, that knocked
he
him
got
down
pushed down.
by
Yeah, he got
he
pushed
got
down.
pushed down. He got pushed
Not
down.
because of him, but
Okay.
just yeah.
Not because of him. He got pushed down, like I said, in this draft right here. Okay. So at the end of the day, Jimmy Horn a fifth round receiver, right? So ain't but one ball. Jimmy Horn is gonna be special team,
Yep.
come in,
yeah, gadget plays.
gadget plays, or this and that. Maybe have in the course of a game, maybe have three targets, something like that. You know,
Yeah, 2, 3
um,
targets, and
two,
a
three.
reverse, and a couple reverses.
If it's able to be dialed up, you know what I'm
Yeah.
saying, during the course of a game.
Mhm.
Okay,
Mhm.
so that's why Camp, other than the buzz around Jimmy or whatever, because people know who he is, but it was quiet for him. You know what I'm saying? Because you still got
Mhm.
Tedman Millen. You still at the time you had Adam Thielen, you got Leggett, Coker, you know what I'm saying, and Hunter Winfrey was up there, and David Moore. You understand what I'm
Yeah.
saying? Now, and the way they were gonna fit
Yeah.
Jimmy in the scheme, because think about it, they before you go into the draft, and they had already had Jimmy on their board that they was gonna pull Jimmy if it fell to them. They was already strategizing how they was gonna utilize Jimmy. You got to understand that.
Mhm.
So therefore, that's kind of usage you gonna get out. You gonna get out of Jimmy this year right here, unless somebody get hurt, unless something, you know what I'm saying, whatever. Another quarterback come into play, we're able to, do whatever, and then Jimmy move up the depth chart.
Yeah.
But until then, Jimmy is the fourth or fifth option. Once you get Hunter ass out the way, once you get David Moore out the way, once you get, you know what I'm saying, once you get
Yeah.
comfortable at that quarterback position, Ted
Mm-hmm.
McMillan,
Right.
Yep.
Yeah.
Xavier Leggett, David
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Coker, Jimmy
Yep.
Horn.
Yeah.
And you
And,
don't have to be
Right.
saying, "Oh, I need a veteran guy," whatever, because I can come in. It's all for the veteran shit, not on the field when they out there practicing for an hour and a half or 45 minutes or whatever. It's in them training rooms. Who running the room? Who taking
Yeah.
charge of the room? Who telling the guys what they
Right.
looking for? Hey, when we up there watching
Deep room.
film, you know what I'm saying? Hey,
yep.
you see this guy move over here?
Yep.
What is he
Mm-hmm.
seeing?
Yeah.
You
Yep.
understand what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, I done seen this a million times right here. That
That's that
when y'all see
leadership.
that
Yeah.
guy start
Mm-hmm.
the
Yeah.
motherfucking come to the
Yep.
sideline,
Yep.
whatever, this and
Mm-hmm.
that, you know what I'm saying? He's gonna push you that way. Don't go that way. That's
Yeah.
what they trying to do. Sit like that.
Mhm.
That's what it is. I can come in and take command of the film room, but
Yeah.
9 times out of 10, the young boy don't know how to watch film because you know what I'm saying? You might
Right.
get one or two that watch film like that, you know what I'm saying, in school, because they doing the same thing they did, in college. You do the same shit.
Yeah.
But it acclimates to saying, hey, God, hey, man, I got to become more of a student of the game.
Right.
That's the jump to the NFL. I got to
Right.
become more. I'm professional
That's
now. I
what
got to,
that's what
yeah,
separates the motherfucking
there you
stars
go.
from motherfucking regular motherfuckers. You
Hey,
There
we
you
got
you
go.
some
you
money. We got some money,
with that
guys.
that that, that, that mental to that athletic ability.
Mm-hmm.
Exactly.
All right,
Exactly.
we got $10 super chat. Playing for Jesus said we don't need to have this. We don't need this conversation yet. We're going to be able to judge these receivers with Bryce throwing the ball. He question mark. Then he says,
That's true. That's
yeah,
true.
we're going to be a running team, even though Canales does not want it. JP got something for your ass though. He said this right here. JP said this right here. Where is it at? I saw it here. He says right here. Since we talking about, he said JC said said Renfro was the most unguardable receiver in camp this year, not Horn. Hey, if the man out here still saucing everybody up, and all these young guys can't tie shoestrings, he more than a veteran.
Yeah, he said the same thing about Jimmy Horn too.
Yeah, I'm just saying. You got to understand that. Hey, good morning, everybody. You got to understand, Hunter Renfro can say without a doubt, unlike David Moore. And also, okay, let's get to the game, D'Angelo. We're in the game, right?
Hmm.
Who you think gonna possibly draw a double team? Your number one
And,
receiver, right?
yeah,
They don't
yeah,
count for people. They're gonna count for Tech, cause Tech's gifts, right? They
right.
may say, uh, uh, Leggett, he drops balls. You know what I mean? He
He
drops
don't
balls.
Hmm.
drop no
Doesn't mean
damn ball. Man,
I'm
why
just
y'all
trying to say
label a
what
man that a man
other.
drop
That,
balls?
I'm
Man,
talking about the
man don't drop
I
no
don't know
I'm
motherfucking
that.
talking
balls,
about
Right,
can I
man. Where the fuck
finish
right,
that
this?
come
I'm
right.
from?
talking about the defense. I didn't say me. I believe that. He only dropped
Yeah,
six
you
balls.
do. You believe that, Wilder? Yeah, you do.
No,
Yeah,
Yes,
you
you do.
no,
Yes, you do.
no.
'Cause
yeah
Okay,
you do.
all these
let me.
motherfuckers out here say that shit, man. The boy ain't dropped no. Y'all act like he dropped damn 30 balls or something.
Right,
No, he
right,
did
right.
not. I'm okay. Let me finish this. Say the defense. Y'all got on defense. You sitting there. You got a guy that he's showing you, Hunter, that he's up and all day long, and the quarterback is going to hit the guy that's short most likely. Then you're gonna have to double either Tech because you're thinking it's a dude can get down the field and he's huge. Then you may say, okay, well, the one on one, Leggett. Now, when Hunter start dicing up your damn safety or your linebacker, you're gonna have to adjust. You're gonna have to adjust or get ate up in the middle of the field.
Look,
Now
listen.
that's after he does it one game, they're gonna say he's still that guy. These young guys, they're gonna be
Right
playing
now,
everybody up straight up. Go ahead. You're breaking up, D'Angelo. Go ahead, go.
Well, I want D'Angelo as D'Angelo as a corner. D'Angelo still. Nah, I think he's still breaking up.
Yeah, he was breaking up. I think
Well,
he may be driving. Go ahead.
yeah. My thing is this: the slot receiver. 9 times out of 10, the defense gonna be in a prevent and giving, and he coming in out off of motion
Mm-hmm.
or getting finding that
y'all hear
hole
me now?
Yeah,
yeah,
we
there you
got
go.
you. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Well, see, I asked this
Okay.
question directed to D'Angelo as a corner, as a DB. Now,
Hmm.
that slot receiver, like I said earlier, you know what I'm saying, getting caught in the wash, coming up out of motion, you know what I'm saying, in the system where he lining up, getting the matchup or whatever. 9 times
Hmm.
out of 10, I call that in the backfield, you know what I'm saying, a prevent where they're gonna give you that about that 7 yard cushion or quarters or something like that. You know what I'm saying?
Hmm.
Now, at a certain time, though, Wiley, a certain position on the field, we're not giving that up no more. You understand what I'm saying?
Right.
They're gonna take that.
Yeah.
They
Mm-hmm.
take that away once you get into
They take.
that red zone.
Thank you, because it's tighter right there. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
You don't have
You
that
can use
space. See,
you can use
for
that end zone
McKinney,
as help. You can use that
there
end
you
zone for
go,
your help.
there you go, and the sideline. Those
Yeah.
are those are natural defenders. Those are natural defenders. You
Then
see what I'm saying?
why
So
hold on. Why just
go ahead.
show Hunter Renfro inside the 20, score a couple touchdowns, and screwed over the guy that was holding them, guarding them. Go ahead.
Well, what I'm saying is this right here. When you break your route and you can run that, you know what I'm saying, down the field or whatever, and you got those guys are playing zone and okay. And let me just say, what does a wide receiver talk, D'Angelo? He gonna run that sideline, that
Yeah,
back of
right,
that end zone and shit like
mhm,
that, right? Y'all know.
right.
Okay, come on now. Look, we talking football. You understand? Okay, at a certain time, I'm gonna give him off, right? I'm gonna give
Yeah.
him off,
Mhm.
right? Or
Mhm.
and then I'm gonna let him run that back of that sideline. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna be out for him probably about 3-4 yards or
Right.
whatever. You know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
In case I got to come up pursue and
Right.
guard that goal line.
Mhm.
You see what I'm saying, Wiley? So I'm hoping my front boys get to him to help me out back here. But I mean, so he going. I mean, you're gonna get one or two. I mean, come on, that's football. Cause I'm gonna give him off to D'Angelo.
Uh huh.
D'Angelo might not be paying attention or whatever. You know what I'm saying? Bam,
Uh huh.
he get open.
hmm I got you. I got you. Go. Here's the thing, though. Uh, it looks like he dropped about 7 balls last year. But uh, look at. But what I'm saying is this: if you got a guy like a McCon Lad or even Hunter that get open all day long, it's gonna put pressure on your defense. Because what's gonna happen is, and you know this, D'Angelo, that either that safety, because if the linebacker's not as quick as he need to be, the guard Hunter, and most of them aren't, they got to bring the free safety down, right? Now they
Right.
got strong safety up. Because the strong safety is not gonna be as quick to actually hold him either. So it's going to cause your defense to adjust, which is going to open the field up more. Now, with these young guys, especially if Hunter catch a couple balls, because they're going to say, the defensive coordinator going to say, that's Hunter Renfrow. You see what I'm saying? The other guys catch a couple balls, they're going to go keep playing in the same defense. It ain't going to cause the defense to adjust.
Wiley, do
Uh,
you? Those are hard catches to make. You know that, right?
yes. Yeah. And Hunter, he
Because
does
see,
all day
that's
long. Yeah.
see because those why you usually happen. The boy make them catches. It get popped out. It get raked or whatever. Them boy laying wood in that area right there.
I know.
In that
And
area right
yeah.
there where they working at, them boy laying wood right there now.
Yeah, I know. I know.
So
I,
that's how that's it is, but it ain't a high percentage throw. That's why you only got certain so many, you know what I'm saying, that work in that slot like that.
if you got a technician in the slot, that's Hunter doesn't drop the ball. That's what I'm trying to
Okay,
say.
okay, okay,
His hands is good.
okay.
It's really good, and his catch, his percentage, his highest is 82% of balls targeted to him. Well, 80.2. And even when he was sick that year, he caught it at a 68% rate. That's all I'm saying. We're not talking about a, David Moore is a good guy and everything, but he ain't no Hunter Renfro. He ain't that.
You giving them boys I mean, okay, okay. That's all I'm saying.
Hey
That's
man,
all I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. Okay.
I'm not
What,
disagreeing with what
what
you're
he doing?
saying.
Go. What he doing? Go. Give him what?
he
Hey,
giving them
there you
a
go.
lot. He
Now,
giving
see,
them a
hey,
lot.
D'Angelo, now, I ain't
He
done
giving
nothing
a
to him.
lot. I mean, you know what I'm saying? Hey, that when you live right there in that, hey, it's a lot of receivers say, I'm not going up in there. You know what I'm saying? I'm not going up in there. Or some of them guys catch that ball behind that area right there and get that yak like Tyreek do. You know what I'm saying? Hey,
Mhm.
that's a hard place to live for a nigga that's been out of football. I already had. That's why a lot of them guys don't stay healthy all year.
Right. Right. Mhm.
That's true. That's very true. And that's the reason why you got enough of them on the team, so that way you can actually, do what you're doing. Here we go. See, hey, look at Justin Love saying we got dedicated to Hunter. I did not want
Mhm.
to. I did not want to do that. Go out. Go.
Hey, that's why I come on here. That's why I come on here, Justin Long. That's why Justin Long is my guy. That's why that's my
but,
guy right there.
but hold
Cause
on,
that's the
hey,
first fucking thing I said. What the
Hey,
hell is y'all talking
you
about?
see this,
Damn
D'Angelo?
Hunter
He wouldn't let
Renfro.
he wouldn't let me keep
Motherfucker.
going, D'Angelo. He came in
Hey,
here talking about
that's why
Hunter,
Justin
Hunter,
Long is
Hunter.
my guy.
Justin Just alone, you full
Oh,
of shit.
boy.
Just alone, you full of shit.
Diabolical.
Do not be.
Some
Oh,
powerful niggatry going on up in this motherfucker. For
early
real.
in the
You
morning.
sitting
Early
out
in
here
the morning.
early morning, you talk about motherfucking Hunter Renfrow, man. A nigga who didn't even make the 53. This is crazy, man. And then y'all crying over Adam Thielen. Send his ass home. I got some
Right.
Okay.
damn
All
picks
right.
for him.
All right.
Shit.
I'm not mad at that. I'm not mad at that. All I'm saying is we have to understand. Hey, I'm dropping the link. We have to understand this is what our receiving room looks like. I got them all on the screen now, right? I think that based on what we got in the room, based on we only had one guy that had more than a year of playing the receiver position in the NFL. I don't think that was a good thing. We only got Leggett. Well, excuse me. Leggett got 1 year, and then we got Moore got 6 years, I think it is, 6 or 7 years. And in his 6 or 7 year career, he has not been the threat that Hunter is. That's the truth. Now, I would have rather had Coker because you're building towards your future. But I would rather had Coker with Hunter and let Moore go. That been my personal preference, but I'm not the coach. And it seems like these guys, just like this Jermaine guy, they seem to be like that's the offensive coordinator's guy. That's out of Stanford. He coached him somewhere. Somewhere he coached him, and there we go. Right. It's all about I know this guy and I think he's gonna make it, but it ain't about I think he can. It's about proving. And Hunter is actually a proven commodity. And then we can see on the screen here, this is who we got, guys. This is the proven numbers that we have. And these other guys just ain't got no numbers, man. It's just what it is. Uh, I think the receiving room is going to be better than what people expect simply because one, our first round pick is going to get at least 800 yards uh, by hook or crook. I think he'll get 800 yards because he's on the field. He's going to be targeting a lot. Maybe
Nah,
there's 700.
don't you do it. You ready to shit on him. You can't even get it
No,
out.
I'm not shitting on him. I'm not saying he's going to be a problem. I'm saying is he's going to be, maybe they put him in the slot every now and then so he can get targeted better. On the outside, you really think Bryce is going to be able to throw that ball on the outside like that?
Well, I mean, that's what he's supposed to be able to do.
Now we talking facts here. We ain't talking emotion. Yeah, come on now. You killing me. You killing me now. You supposed to
I mean, hey, if I'm a Bryce fan, he can do it. Yeah, he can do it.
But I'm talking to you, D'Angelo. I'm talking to you.
One thing about this right here, and y'all hear Dave Canales say this before, and I watched him because I was like, well, damn, what is he talking about? But I watched Tate McMillan in the preseason, and like he said, he can play big and he gets small down there in that zone, like
Yep.
when he's working that slot or whatever, or coming
Mhm.
out of that break. You know what I'm saying?
Yep.
To get into those targeted box areas. Okay.
Yep.
Tech ain't no burner.
No.
You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, I
Not at all.
think
So those
yeah.
are the two things. Those are the 2 or 3 things he can do. But see, he ain't no burner or whatever.
Yeah.
And then once again, every time he say something, it goes back to the quarterback. You see what I'm saying? So the quarterback can't get him behind the defense in the first place.
No.
So I'm getting ready to go see. I'm
Yeah.
trying to see how this thing is gonna, you know what I'm saying?
Mhm.
How it's gonna work, like mesh, you know what I'm saying, together with this guy's style of play. And like I'm seeing
Yeah.
Bryce Young up out of here probably by week 8.
Geez. Wow. Okay. A flame for Jesus.
Say what go say about you. Week 8.
By week 8.
Oh my goodness. Hey, Flame for Jesus said this. He said Hunter isn't all that. Flame, I disagree. Flame. It's all
I'm not.
good. Honest.
I agree with Flame. I mean, I'm not that crazy about Hunter. Hell, when he was with the Raiders, I didn't go. I've never been crazy about him. I just think
Mhm.
he's a overachiever that can run routes. That's just what I
Hmm.
think.
I agree.
There's a whole bunch of guys that's supposed to be overachieving in the NFL, right? That got better gifts than Hunter. How in the hell he get 1,000 yards at breaking people's ankles? Huh?
You said what?
Uh, didn't West wasn't it Wes Wecker or whatever his name was? Out of remember him? That was that was a quarterback that came in the league. I'm just trying to
Mm-hmm.
say, man, you gotta. Some guys got it. If you got it, you got it. And some guys look like they got it. Justin Long said Tet reminds him of a much younger Adams. Remember Devontae Adams out of when he was at Green Bay. I,
I don't
Justin
know
Long,
about
I don't
that.
just. I
I
think
don't know
he's a
about
mixture
Devontae.
between what's the guy in Atlanta? What's his
Drake,
name?
Drake London. That's
Drake
Drake. I see.
London. I think
Yeah, I look at
he's
him like
between
Drake.
him. He's between Drake London and also the guy that
Mike Evans. Mike
Mike Evans.
Evans.
But he's not Mike Evans,
He
but
ain't Mike Evans.
he's a
I
more
would.
athletic version of Drake London.
Right. Right. That's
Yeah.
why I wouldn't put him in Mike Evans category. But to me, he's Drake London. I think he's a Drake London.
Yeah.
But he's
Yeah.
smooth. He's smooth. I give him that. Ted smooth as hell. He ain't fast, but he's smooth.
No, but he's smooth. Make what do you say? Making true money. At what time is in Germany? It is Germany time. It is 1,300 hours. 123 European, excuse me, Central European time. That is 7:23 Eastern Standard Time. That's where you at, baby. Hey, this Panther Germany, straight talk with Wiley. I got Goat on the ropes over here like I always have him. You know, he's always bouncing. And you know, D'Angelo out here acting like he the Pips out here singing that song with Goat. It's all good, man. It's all good. Hey, just long correct me. It wasn't Westler. It was actually Edelman that was the quarterback. My bad, but my
Yeah,
bad,
yeah,
just long.
Elton. Yeah, Julian.
Yeah,
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 Julian
yeah.
was the quarterback.
Julian, yeah, yeah. Oh, Texas. So Texas time. So it's 6:23. Central. What is it? Central?
Yeah, yeah, Central. 623 Central.
Yeah, Central time, right?
Yeah. Hmm.
All I'm saying is this, man. Hey, we're sitting here trying to get the facts in, trying to get the emotions out. But you know how it go around here. It's all about the facts. And then when everybody got their opinion. I'm gonna drop the link. If you think Wiley full of it, like D'Angelo usually is. D'Angelo usually say, Wiley, you don't know what you're talking about. It's okay though. I'm
You know,
here.
I ain't never said you ain't know what you're talking about now, Wiley. I don't agree with some shit that you say, but you know, I ain't gonna put you in that category. You don't know what you're talking about category.
Go ahead. Yeah. Flame says many times. Oh, Flame does it. How many times did you do this, Wiley? Because he's okay. All right, man. I'm saying Hunter. I got you, man. Flame don't like Hunter because he think he's injury prone. He was not injury prone
Nah,
at the
flame,
Raiders.
flame right, flame right, flame right. But after
Okay.
that, you sit out that long right there, you know what I'm saying? And then, like I told you, the position that he plays, or where he gonna make it, where he makes his living at in that slot, them boys thump right there, Wiley. And a lot of them guys
Yeah.
get hurt.
Yeah.
A lot of them guys miss time
Yeah.
that work in the slot like that.
They do.
At least if I'm saying 2-3 games, you know what I'm
Yeah,
saying,
they're
four
gonna miss
five
some
games,
games. Yeah.
something like that. They gonna miss some games because they get because some
Oh,
shit
you
gonna
gonna get
happen. You know what I'm saying?
you gonna get a nice
Yeah,
hit there.
you gonna
Somebody
get
gonna get you.
you
Linebacker
concussion,
or safety.
goddamn,
Somebody gonna yeah.
whatever. Yeah. You know what I'm saying? Whatever. You gonna get your bell wrong. You know what I'm saying over there. So a guy that's missed a year, and then they was talking about conditioning, and then they was talking about this, and it was iffy and shaky. He
You know
didn't
what?
make the 53.
Here's
Peaks and
here's
valleys.
I mean,
Peaks
come
and
on,
valleys is
bro.
what he
yeah, but here's
said.
the
Go.
funny
Yeah.
part. Now, why did it go? D'Angelo said something earlier. I think that may be true. Watch this. So D'Angelo said, "Hey, man, something mysterious going on here." Now, all of a sudden, they're talking about the conditioning with Coca. Why that shit just now come out?
Yeah, right, exactly. Ain't
But
nobody
then
said
was it
nobody
Hunter?
nobody
Was it?
said about Coca all camp, but great
Yeah,
thing. Now all of
yeah.
a sudden his
Come on,
conditioning
man.
bad. I
Eh,
tell you,
eh,
something ain't clean.
something ain't clean. Because think about it like this also, D'Angelo. If it was that, and now if Hunter comes back and starts this game, say he comes back and they started this game, and Hunter goes out there and plays majority of the game. What the hell happened with that discussion about conditioning with him?
Right,
This
right.
they got some shit in them.
All that,
Yeah,
all it is this. You got Icky gonna be out for a certain period of time, right?
yeah. That means you got
So
to get
that's
that
that
ball
that
out quick.
that,
That
that
ball
that's
got to
all
come out quick.
that's all already there. Damon Lewis, he got something is wrong with him. Robert Hunt got an ankle. You understand what I'm saying? You ain't hearing much about Austin Corbett, but I guarantee you that bitch won't play 17 games. I know he won't. Y'all already know he won't. Taylor the only one just got his money that ain't really had no, you know what I'm saying? But I mean, he got his look, of course, little issues. But that same offensive line that was supposed to be that was the strength last year or whatever, it's already starting to break. It's
Yeah,
starting to
well,
get cracks in it,
the
right?
the only good
Okay,
thing about
so
it, Gold, is
now,
they got all the guys that backed them up last year, so it's not like they may not have
okay,
been the greatest,
okay,
but maybe they're
there,
better.
there,
Go ahead.
there you go, there you go, there you go.
Maybe
We'll
they're
see.
better than
We
last
gonna
year.
see. Okay. Y'all think motherfucking Jacksonville something to motherfucker play with across that front seven. Okay. They getting ready to show you. They getting ready to show y'all motherfucker. Okay, what they got over there. Cause see, there is a reason why they secondary is weak as it is. Because
Uh huh.
they front seven get after it.
All
I'm
right.
trying to tell y'all now. They ain't
Okay.
bullshit.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
they
go.
got a good front seven. They do. You ain't bullshitting.
I'm not
They got a
doubting
good
their
front
front seven. I'm not doubting their front seven. That's the reason why Hunter's there. Because why? I gotta get that ball out quick. I need somebody that's gonna
Exactly.
get to
So
get to it.
that's they thinking. That's they thinking right now. Okay, we got to carry all these receivers right here because if somebody step, we got
Yeah.
enough guy with
Yep.
enough experience or enough
Yep.
that do the same thing. That's what I'm
Mm-hmm.
sitting here telling you. We got enough guys with the same skill set. Canales said it himself. He said we got the same guy with same skill set that you can plug and fucking play. You understand what I'm
Yep.
saying? And
Yep.
not miss a
Yep.
beat. Now, if the beat get missed, who is it being missed by?
There's only one guy.
Okay
This is
then.
what I'm trying to say. He tried to
Okay.
save his ass. The
Okay.
Canales is smart, man. He's trying to
Yeah,
save his
okay.
ass.
No, he ain't trying to say. Yeah, he trying to say his that. He's saying
Not
this
the,
right
not the
here. Well,
quarterback.
hey, look,
His
yeah,
job.
yeah, his
His
that. Yeah, yeah.
his
He's
job.
saying,
Not the
look here, man.
quarterback. He don't
My
give a shit about the
system
quarterback.
and what I have assembled around here. They say, okay, we missing Tate Miller. Okay, hey, Bo, I got Xavier right here. He does. You know what I'm saying? And he's gonna get it for you. You missing him too? Okay. Well,
Yeah.
we got
Yeah.
Jalen right here. You missing him too? Well, I got Hunter for you. I got Jimmy for you. I got, you know what I'm saying? I got David
At
for you.
some point,
You
it's
missing
you.
Bryce
him too?
Jermaine.
Some point
Exactly.
it's you. Some point it's
Yeah,
you.
you missing him too.
Yeah.
Come on, man. And then don't let me sit your ass on that wood, on that pine,
Yo, he ain't
and
getting off that pine.
Andy
It's
start
over.
hitting these motherfuckers.
I believe this. Go. This
Even
game.
worse, Hooker.
Hey, there
Hooker
you
start
go.
hitting them too.
Game six. Game
I don't.
six.
I would tell y'all, man.
Mm-hmm.
The way I got this thing, I don't want to see Hooker. I don't want to see,
You don't want
smell,
to see
or
Hooker
anything
this year.
Hooker until no, not saying this year. Like I said,
So
let him get some reps, let him get some
Yeah, yeah.
mastery.
About game
Let him, you know
six.
what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
He needs some
Yeah,
time to
you
learn.
just
Yep.
can't. Yeah, you just can't walk into here. Why you think
No.
Green Bay ain't gonna play Michael Parsons? Come on, man. Michael one of the best in the game. You can suit him up. Let's
Yeah,
go.
yeah, yeah.
But he
This is
still
different.
got to get it. You
Yeah,
understand what I'm
yeah.
saying?
Yep.
Cause every organization you walk into, you got different terminology, different this and this. That. Come on, man. You just ain't gonna walk in right there and pull your shit
The
out.
good thing about Michael or a defensive end or outside linebacker like that, third down, go hunt it. Hey,
Yeah,
you
go
just gotta
hunt.
go
Yeah,
hunt.
yeah,
Go
yeah.
hunt. Go hunt. You ain't gotta know the rest. We got you. Go hunt.
Yeah, but you
You know
ain't
what I'm
coming
saying?
in. You ain't coming in. You know what I'm saying? Throwing a different uniform, no camp, no this, no that. You know what I'm saying? And think you get ready to play comfortable and play fast. No, you ain't gonna do that. I don't
No,
give a
no.
fuck who you.
Hey, make him is it making true money here? He says I think the conditioning is BS. You know what I'm saying? It's BS. In my opinion, causing cause hunter conditioning is was just an issue. Yeah, now it's fixed. So now it's fixed. I don't.
I don't
Yeah, I think
understand what he's saying.
he tried to say basically that it was a problem with the hunter conditioning up front.
Hmm.
Now he ain't got no conditioning issue, and he's signing.
Oh,
Why
okay.
they keep
Right,
why
right,
they
right, right,
keep
right,
saying this?
right, right,
Yeah,
right, right. Mm.
yeah. Oh, here we go. The real sunshine kid says he says sellers. He wants sellers to replace Bryce.
Sellers. What the
Yeah.
fuck you want to run it back for? I know. Hell
Here
no.
we go. Here we go.
Sellers still, sellers, sellers
Go
still
ahead.
showed me last night that he can't throw the ball. He damn sure can't throw the ball in the NFL. Now he ain't ready. Now he ain't no NFL quarterback. No. Hell no.
Now
You want
the
another
funny part,
goddamn? Go ahead, Anthony
Anthony,
Richardson.
there you go. The funny
Fuck
part of
no.
this, you got a better guy on your roster, but because you ain't seen him play in a couple years, you think he lost his skill set. This is stupid. I don't get it. If it was 2022 again, right, in the draft, and old boy hadn't got hurt, we'd have been talking about him versus Bryce. But now he come back from injury, don't have no bad habits because he ain't been on the field, and we don't give him no credit. I don't get this.
Yeah.
He said, and then he said, now I got this trailer for making money. He says, making true money, excuse me. Now, coaching condition is the issue, and he's just hurt. He just got hurt. Yeah, I, I think this. They need to choose another line. I think they need to choose another line because
Right.
you can't. Everybody can't be just conditioning. Now you throwing your conditioning coaches on the bus. Your weight
Yeah.
staff. Come on. You got to choose another line. You can't be saying conditioning on everybody. You choose it one time, you got to choose something else. Just from my
Yeah.
perspective, because hey, y'all, these guys are very predictable in their press. They need some tutoring from some a coach, that done got up there and said some things that were half truths because obviously they're not good at this part of it. And you definitely can't put Dan up there because Dan gonna give up the goat. After 5 minutes in front of everybody, he gonna tell everybody the truth. See,
Yeah,
here we go.
man.
Hey, Justin Long, see he on that BS. He talking about hitting a hooker, 27, with a bunch of injuries, playing terrible under center. Look, see this? He's an iPad. See, you see
Yep.
this?
That's the truth. That's
It's
the
not
truth.
the truth. It's
Yes,
a
it is.
lie. It's a
That's the
how
truth.
okay, what truth is it? Defend your
Read,
position, not no facts. There ain't no
read,
damn facts.
read, read the comment again. Read the comment again.
Hendon Hooker with a bunch of injuries, playing terrible under center. He's an
Okay.
iPad. Yeah.
What do you say? iPad Savant.
Servant, a Savant, I guess. Or is it servant? Or is it
Savant.
Savant or
Yeah,
servant?
iPad
Savant, some iPad
Savant.
Savant.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
when Henry now, but
Come on.
that's with the twos and the threes and backups and niggas that's gonna get cut because you ain't seen Henry Hooker do nothing other than the preseason or
Uh
coming
huh.
in at garbage time or something like that. Cause Jared Goff don't miss
So
games.
so how
Jared
you
Goff ain't
gonna
been missing no game. No, no,
true?
no. But see, that's all people can go by what they seen. But like I said Friday though, Hendon Hooker was running with the best when you seen him in college. But everybody now you
Yeah.
can't. Oh, you Bama Bryson and all that shit around here.
Yeah. But then
But you
how?
can't say that. You can't say that about Hendon. Now when
Yeah.
Hendon get, that's what I just come out my mouth. I say I don't want to see Hendon to about week 8 or something like that. Let him get some run with the
Yeah.
ones around here. Let him
Mm-hmm.
let him get
Yeah.
comfortable with that playbook. Look at some film and
Yeah.
everything like that.
Yeah.
And I want to see him with the legit ones around here.
Correct. Correct.
Cause I
Correct.
know he got the arm. I
Yeah.
know he can motherfucking hit these
Yeah. But the
receivers
way
right here.
Justin Long was saying it
No, he
was
can't.
he ain't
No,
shit.
he
Justin
what he
Long said
seen.
he's
What Justin
injury
Lee
prone.
that no what I'm no he ain't had but the injury
Yeah. Yeah.
the
Yeah.
ACL or
Yeah. That's it.
whatever
In college.
and
Yeah.
what's his name.
Yeah.
So what Justin Long is saying and what he's saying is how the boy looked in preseason and stuff like that last year,
Yeah.
basically.
He playing with the threes
over
all
there
the
in
time.
Detroit. Yeah.
He
So
playing with the threes all the
I
time.
can't say that's why I ain't saying he wrong. I'm saying he right.
Mhm.
But I know what he is. From what I seen, if I was recruiting him and if what he'd have been if he didn't get hurt, I know what he is. But I can't judge, I can't gauge that by the preseason because he wasn't playing 1 versus 1.
See, just alone full of shit. He said, "I told no lies." You know what I'm saying? I don't get it, man. The young man has not. And now Peter came in with, say, in a regular game, stunk it up, right? In a couple games, say 5, he stunk it up. It was just too big for him. I could agree with some of what he said. He was injured in college. He been sitting there. He has no record to talk about in the NFL. From my perspective, he has no record. So I can just go by his college film and say, okay, if Bryce does not do the things the coach want him to do, they're gonna let Hooker develop, and then they're gonna put Hooker in and try to save his job. The coach trying to save his job. Yeah, and then JP saying he doubted Hooker will get any time with the ones with the first
Nah,
team.
he gonna get some reps with 1. When that shit come out of camp, that he gets some reps with 1. I would say after this right here, I guarantee you he gets some reps with 1 after Sunday. Wait to see how this shit gonna look Sunday now. I'm telling y'all, man.
Man,
Promise you.
that's gonna set the tone for the season.
That's gonna set the tone.
Now,
That's gonna set the tone.
if Bryce is a oh man, I think personally, go some of these guys that are on his bandwagon right now, if he come out and stinks it up, they're gonna be more on his ass than we ever have been.
No,
Uh,
no, they ain't. No, they ain't. It's gonna be the first thing they said. No,
Excuses.
no
It's gonna
excuses.
be
The
excuses.
first thing is gonna be excuses. It's gonna be excuses. They're gonna make some kind of damage. Icky wasn't there, but this the same Icky
oh,
y'all talk shit about. You know what I'm saying?
exactly. Yeah, I just
Every
thought about it.
fucking
Yep,
chance you
yep,
get, but you're gonna say
yep,
Icky wasn't there, or you gonna
yep,
say
yep.
Hunter Lewis or somebody motherfucking hurt, or
Oh,
you gonna say
no,
something
they
about
gonna, you know what they gonna say? He didn't have Adam Thielen. Adam Thielen won't there. That's what they gonna
yeah,
say.
yeah, or something. Yeah. So you're gonna find a damn excuse, but y'all said no more excuses. Cause like I say, I want you to go back and watch Hard Knocks and see what kind of receiver Josh Allen got over there in Buffalo. Not now, not now, not now.
He wish he had our receiving core. He wish he had our receiving core. Yeah, he wish he had our receiving core. Yeah, I'm just saying. Look at Dom 34 says Sam Levitt, second round, or Carson Beck, late round. These guys. Carson Beck.
Hey, I'm gonna be honest with you. I'm gonna be honest with
Neither
you.
one.
None of these quarterbacks
Mhm.
look good this weekend. Not
No,
one of them.
no, and Manning looked horrible.
Horrible. Every one of them look bad.
Woo! Look horrible. Golly. I was sitting there watching this stuff. Oh man, even my Clemson guy. I was like, come on, man.
Yeah,
Come
everybody
on.
look bad. Not one quarterback looked worth a
Now the
fucking.
Florida State guy looked pretty decent though.
Now he had first Florida State, but he's small though. But he looked good, but he's small.
What we got here? Dom says, I gotta keep my cousin Hooker as a backup long term. Just the coach to keep his job. Oh, well, that may be true. That may be true. That may be true. We got a $20 super chat. I don't trust any of these people. Canales, Morgan will tell us. Will tell a lie. They talk about Coker not being in shape, which was a lie because they said all the time how good shape he was in. Also, also saw them say that he came in lighter and faster than last year, which is true. Which one is it then? I don't know. I don't know which one it is. Playing for Jesus. They talking out both sides of the mouth here. One moment they saying the guy is in great shape. Then they talking about
Right.
he's out of shape.
Right.
I'm saying conditioning is
I
going to
don't,
turn into this is going to be
I don't know what.
our language of the season, right? I'm just saying. Daniel says there's a guy named Mitch. Was it Matcher out of OU? Look good. I didn't look at OU last night. I didn't look at OU. I looked at a lot of the games, but I didn't look at OU.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
And
didn't look at OU.
none of the top rated quarterbacks look worth a damn. Put it like
Hmm.
that.
Yeah, well, yeah, well, you're right. I did not see a whole bunch of stuff that I wanted to write home about. Yeah. What's up, Creekside? Talk to me, baby.
Morning, fellas. How y'all doing?
I'm all right, man.
Creek, what it do, Creek?
Y'all talking about quarterbacks?
Yeah, yeah. Well, we were talking about the receivers, but they want to.
We were talking about
They,
Hunter. We were talking about Hunter, but
well, I was talking about
conversation.
Coker's injury. Now we're bringing Hunter back, and then we're looking at receiving room. We're talking about the receivers in general because I think personally they're trying to save their job because, and I'm talking about the GM and the head coach because without giving him a named person, I'm talking about the quarterback here. I believe they're the national media will throw him under the bus and say, we got to keep Bryce another year. You know, it wouldn't fair to Bryce. Just my perspective. Go ahead.
Um, I Goat made a great point earlier when he said,
Mm-hmm.
Bryce has a tendency to hit that slot even if there's a guy deep. So
Yep.
I do think that's why they wanted to fulfill that role.
Mm-hmm.
But here's what I'll say: if you have one part, like let's say you get a car accident and part of your door is fucked up, you can't just switch that door out. You got to like switch out the whole frame because everything around it is good, but you have that one fucked up part. So you kind of got to tailor the offense to his fucked up playing style, if that makes sense.
Woo! You're talking the truth.
Like
You're talking the
Coker,
truth.
for instance.
Yeah.
That's a
Um,
fact.
Coker, for instance, when Bryce get out of the play and he's just scrambling, doing whatever, Coker will turn around, run with him, try to run in his direction. That's some shit that David Moore is not going to do.
Correct. Say it again. David Moore don't have those instincts. Now Hunter does.
So I
Go
think
ahead.
that's probably why they went and got Winfro. They feel like he'll probably be better at that until Coker comes back.
True. And now Jimmy Horn has that because of Colorado. He was doing that a lot for Shador. He was bailing Shador out by, hey, look, hey, play broke down. He looking in the backfield. Oh, play broke down. Let me get open. And he was doing that for Shador a lot. But he does not have NFL time. That's all I'm saying. Go ahead. Hey, Creekside. Still there?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
go ahead.
couldn't hear much. You were talking about Jimmy Horn.
Yeah. I said that Jimmy Horn has the ability to do the same because he played in the Colorado system. But he doesn't have a lot of NFL time, so I don't think they wanted to put themselves in the circumstance where the media will be killing them if it doesn't go well for them. Go ahead.
I guess I would agree with that, but I kind of agree with your initial assessment. They just don't want to lose their jobs.
Yes, I think they play the media game because you cannot complain about Hunter. Hunter, yes, he must have he got injured a couple years ago. He's on his way back, but he's always open. He's a big name guy. He's dependable hands. That you can say, I gave the young man everything we can give him. His slot receiver got injured when we went and got one of the best. Yes, he's on his way back, but he's sure-handed. He's always been open during our camp. I, am I saying something crazy?
No, you're telling the truth. I like the conversation y'all were having earlier though
Go
about
ahead.
what tech could be.
Yeah, go ahead.
I would say, and people might not like this, but I would say Tet is an anomaly, just like Bryce is an anomaly in the sense that he's a bigger receiver, but he's not the best route runner, in my opinion. And he's also not that explosive off the ball. He's
Yep.
really just I can jump higher than you and I'm bigger than you.
Yep.
So I feel like we're really betting on two anomalies to work in the NFL.
Yeah.
Um,
One though at least has the physical gifts.
yeah, I would agree with that. Like Tech
Yeah.
can fix some of what's wrong with
Mm-hmm.
him, but oh man. And here's the thing.
Uh,
Bryce doesn't get a pass if Ted isn't what people think he is, because I don't think Ted is that, but Bryce doesn't get a pass because Bryce picked these two receivers. So if I don't care what happens, Bryce has to go if the offense doesn't work.
yeah. Yeah. Well, I think that they're actually setting it up that way. Creekside. I think they're setting it up that way for this reason. They may not be all in on they may not be all in on Bryce, but they are stuck with this young man until they can get out of the circumstance. And maybe the coach is not so maybe the coach is not so all in on Bryce. I remember last year, which game? Oh, when he was talking about Andy gave us the best opportunity to win last year. Remember that conversation? And then all of a sudden, Bryce comes back. He didn't take those words back. And then this offseason, during the preseason, he pulls him, and no one catching it but us. But he pulled the young man. I don't know what he's doing. Go ahead.
Yeah, and y'all touched on it. I think people think every draft is going to be like that Jaden Daniels draft, and it's not. That was a once in like a blue moon type of thing. You're usually only going to get one real franchise quarterback every draft. Maybe you might get two.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
It, we could be in quarterback purgatory for a while if Bryce don't work out.
Uh, okay. Creekside. What if now? Remember now. What do you think if we go back to the 2022 draft? Now, if Hooker had been healthy, would Hooker have been one of the first four quarterbacks off the board?
Yeah, he would have.
So if he would have been that off the board then, and we got it now, why can't we give him an opportunity if Bryce doesn't work? You could still draft a quarterback. I'm just saying you need to. You got team building you have to do. Go ahead.
I mean, we could, but I think Canales would draft a quarterback first. First, if we got rid of Bryce, I think he would go get his quarterback. I think he would try to buy himself some time by getting that quarterback in the first round. Um,
Hmm.
and
If
then it's
if we're that high,
yeah, if we're that high.
I don't think we want to do the same thing we just did is sacrifice our future based on trying to get another quarterback. Go ahead.
Um, yeah, I I mean, I guess Allard looked good against not getting no pressure for real. He made a nice throw, but I mean, I don't know about this year's
That
quarterbacks. I
well,
don't
I
know.
think I think they're gonna have to take some time because they didn't look good. I looked at a lot of them. I looked at a lot of games, and I was like, "Oh Jesus, what is this?" And yeah, go ahead.
Is D'Angelo there?
D'Angelo is still here, I
I'm
think.
right here. I'm right here. I'm right here, y'all. I'm listening. I'm checking in with this company. I mean, with this load. But I hear y'all. What's up,
All
Creekside?
Yeah,
right. Well, whenever you get a chance, I wanted to talk about what receivers y'all think will be best this year. What rookie receivers?
from
Okay,
who?
give me a second. Will you talk about it? Give me a second. Let me do
You
this.
talking
I'll
about
be right
across
back.
the league?
Yeah, in the league.
Hmm. Oh, let me pull that up.
It's a lot of them. And I think I don't know. They said Luther Burden was doing bad in camp. That's what I heard, but I feel like that's the perfect spot for him to go to and the perfect offense too in Chicago. And then Matthew Golden in in Green Bay, I think is going to go off as well.
Yeah, well, there is definitely a large contingent of receivers. Uh, there's a large contingent of receivers. Eh, yeah, well, there's definitely a large contingent. I don't know. Let's see here. Let's pull. Let me stop sharing this screen. Let me share the other screen. Uh, What we got here? It's where we at? Yeah, we're here. Uh, Now here we go, man. So Hunter's receiver too now.
Forgot about damn. Damn.
Hunter's yeah. Luther Burden. Yeah, Luther Burden. The problem he should have opportunity in Chicago, but that coach is a stickler. If you're not running precise routes and doing everything he wants you to do it on time, you may not get a chance. And I don't know if that's his strength, you know?
Yeah, and that's what. Yeah, that was a thing about him coming out the draft. He kind of does his own
Mhm.
thing, but it works.
Yeah, but if the offensive coordinator, that head coach, is such a stickler, just because you're good don't mean you're gonna make it out there. Remember when we had Josh Norman?
Oh
Josh
yeah,
Norman Josh was good, but because he wasn't doing everything that the coach wanted and how the coach wanted it, what happened to him? Stuck on the bench, right?
yeah, yeah. And it sounds crazy, but I had the same feeling I had about Josh Norman. That I have about Jalen Coker. Like
Uh-huh.
the year prior to 2015, when he went up
Uh-oh.
against Julio Jones like twice, and
Mm-hmm.
he like locked Julio down. And I was like, man, Josh Norman is going to be him next year. And the people were just like, oh, whatever. He's just a bum. He only played this many games.
Yeah,
I feel the
yeah.
same way about Coker.
Coker is good. Coker is good, and Coker, I believe, has the opportunity to be something special if given the opportunity. I think he's going to be given the opportunity. Yeah, I think he's going to be given the opportunity.
Gosh, they got Jaden Higgins and Jalen Noel.
Yeah, yeah, uh, yeah,
Let's look at
yeah.
these
It's gonna be interesting down there, ain't it? In Texas.
J JP talking shit, talking about bad analogy.
JP full of shit. JP on that stuff. JP,
Oh,
come up and defend your
Yeah, yeah,
position.
I'm back, y'all. I'm back.
Uh
Yeah.
huh.
What
Hey
you want to
man,
ask me, Chris?
go ahead.
oh,
I pull the
I,
receivers up.
I was asking what rookie receiver y'all think would do the best this year.
Oh, well, Ricky receiver. Damn, that's well. You know what? I'm gonna tell you. I'm gonna be honest with you. I heard y'all was talking about Luther Burden, and if I mean I don't know if you heard me any in the off season. Luther Burden was probably my favorite receiver, but to be honest with you, the receiver I think probably be the best is Ted because Ted with the opportunities Ted gonna get. Ted, I think Ted will do the best just because he's gonna get he's in a better situation than all the other rookie receivers if you ask me. Just because his situation.
Yeah, and Ted will get the offense set for him, and I believe the Chicago head coach is so stubborn
Yeah, Ben
that
Johnson seems like he don't play. He
yeah,
goddamn it. He comes off as a
yep.
he a no tolerance motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Do it my way or your ass ain't playing.
Right. He seems like he's an
Yeah,
asshole on the stick.
like I said, do it my way or you're not playing. So therefore, uh, I don't know with these young men that's on the screen. Uh, who else? Trey, who was it? Trey Harris.
Yeah, Trey
Trey
Harris is
Harris.
nice.
He's gonna get an
But
opportunity out there.
not like you would because they brought in Keenan Allen. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
If they
but
wouldn't have
Keenan
brought back
Allen's at the
Keenan
back end.
Allen,
Yeah.
but they but I mean just for me, I
Hmm.
I pay attention. I pay attention to a lot of teams' rosters because I told you I be fucking gambling a lot. So
Hmm.
on the DraftKings shit. So right now, Trey Harris is the fourth receiver. It's Keenan Allen and Quentin Johnson in front of him right now.
So
Quentin
they put.
Johnson actually Quentin Johnson actually had a good offseason, a good training camp. You know what I'm saying?
Oh,
He
okay.
worked on his hands. So I think right now Quentin Johnson is that third option, and Keenan Allen right now is the number two.
Okay.
So
Well,
I I, I like Trey Harris though, but I don't think he's gonna get the opportunities off top. That's why I say Ted is probably gonna have the best. He might do better than all the rookie receivers because he got the best situation out of all the rookie receivers.
What about Ibuka? Remember the guy that went to
Oh yeah,
Alabama?
Ibuka too. But Ibuka still
Ibuka.
got he still
Oh,
got
boy, hurt.
Mike Evans. But
But
Mike Evans still got Mike Evans there. You know what I'm saying? So
yeah,
Mike
but
Evans still one, but
yeah.
Ibuka gonna get a lot of the targets too. Ibuka too. It's
Mm-hmm.
Ibuka and Tet in the best situations right now for regular
Mm-hmm.
season.
Mm-hmm.
Ibuka, Tet, and let me see somebody else. Hold on, let me see.
Matthew Golden.
Golden, there you go, Matthew Golden. Yep, them three right there, Matthew Golden. Because everybody hurt. Hell, all the receivers hurt in Green Bay too. So Golden, actually,
Oh,
I
you're
take
right.
that back.
Oh, wow, you're
It's
right.
Golden,
Golden's gonna
it's
get
Golden and
opportunity.
Tet. Golden and
Yeah.
Tet got the best situations right now.
Right, because Green Bay receiver he's probably out 8 weeks. If
Who you
he's
talking about?
the guy was playing in the
Jay,
slot for them.
Jaden Reed. Well, he talking about he playing through that shit. He got a
No,
foot
no,
injury.
no, no, no,
But,
no. So the doctor I was gonna play earlier, he actually went
uh-huh.
over Jaden Reed saying he said his toe is broke, not at the top, but near the base. And he
Yeah.
said
But
you have to
Jay,
get a screw in that. And he said that doctor said it's the same injury that remember our tight end
Greg Olson.
Olsen had,
Yeah.
and he said you
hmm
got to put a screw in it. And then he said maybe like Olsen, you can put a screw in it. Doesn't mean it's gonna hold though. So yeah,
But from what Jaden Reed said is he can play. You know, he don't want surgery. He got the option to get surgery, or he can play, but it's gonna be painful. He said he gonna try to
nah,
play through the
he
pain.
ain't playing that.
That's what he, that,
I hear what you're
that what he
saying,
said.
but remember now this doctor I'm pulling up is not this guy here is what all the bettors go to. As a matter
hmm
of fact, I may pull up that video. He gonna talk about it.
hmm
Yeah, I'm gonna go to his site here. Uh, reason why I say it because he was talking about that particular situation because that particular situation is where it was a good breakdown. I'm trying to find the video. Hold on a second
Okay.
because he was talking about the young man and he brought up multiple people that been in a similar situation, so that way you can kind of understand. Uh, Here we go. I'm gonna try to play this right here.
So
Hold
are
on
you
a
saying
second.
he's cooked? Is that where we're going?
Matter of fact, let's see. Let's see. Don't take Wiley's word for it. Don't take Wiley's word for it. Let's find an expert. Because we're a learning channel around here. We ain't about all these opinions. You know what I'm saying? How about we learn a
Experts.
little
So
bit?
we have a new clean update for Jaden Reed. Finally, some clarity for the Green Bay Packers wide receiver. Now, Reed predominantly runs in the slot and has not been running in two wide receiver sets. That was Matthew Bowen and Romeo Dobbs. So he's pretty much relegated to when they have three guys on the field. Tucker Kraft made a massive step forward last year. And unfortunately, they had to put Marshawn Lloyd on the IR again for the second year in a row, secondary to another hamstring strain. So Josh Jacobs is probably going to get a lot of volume. Now, Jordan Love, coming off of a left UCL tear, which is this ligament right here, likely had to have it reconstructed, which usually takes about 4 to 6 weeks. But he will be much good to go by week 1. Maybe by 2 or 3, he'll be 100%. Thankfully, that's the non-throwing thumb, which obviously changes things a little bit. Dontavian Wicks returned to practice yesterday with a calf strain. He has to be a little bit careful with the re-injury, but same thing. Christian Watson looks pretty good with his ACL reconstruction, but probably going to miss a good 8 to 10 weeks, depending on how he's doing. So we have to really focus on how healthy is Reed, the potential breakout of first-round wide receiver, rare for the Green Bay Packers to do, in specifically Matthew Golden, and then obviously how much of a factor and why is he being slept on so much, Romeo Dobbs. So let's get back to Reed's injury, which is actually much bigger than I thought. So we had heard he was in a boot on his left foot and taking some time off, basically late July, early August. We haven't really heard much of an update since. He was trying to return to the practice field the other day, but it didn't really go very well. Now we finally get some clarity, and you see this tweet right here. And then when you click on the article, here is the deep dive of the actual info. So initially what I thought it was was going to be a midfoot sprain. So if we look at the foot, the midfoot is this aspect right here, just above the big toe. And this is classically what sprains. This is what Najee Harris had early last year. Grade 2 is what Joe Mixon had several years ago that cost him most of the season, and probably what he's dealing with again. And then a grade 3 would have been what Travis Etienne had, that had to have season-ending surgery. But he was trying to power through. So I'm like, it's probably a grade 1. He's being smart, but usually they only take about 2 weeks off. And he's been longer than 2 weeks. So what are we missing here? Finally, we get clarity. It wasn't a midfoot sprain. It was a Jones fracture. Okay, what does that mean? So a Jones fracture is the pinky toe, but not towards the toe, towards the base. Now, there's 3 sections of this bone that are very important. There's the
I'm gonna finish this in a second, that D'Angelo. Did you hear that, D'Angelo?
Yeah, I'm listening. Uh-huh.
Now, hey, watch it. Now, as you can see, I'm gonna put the link in the chat for everybody again. We're a learning channel here, D'Angelo. Do you notice how this ain't Wiley's opinion? You see how
Yeah.
we gonna get the information out there, get it clear, right? Get it clear.
Yeah. I'm glad you showed me this shit because I ain't know nothing about it.
And I'm gonna put this in the chat so you can go get it. Cause why, D'Angelo? If you're a betting
Yeah.
man, you might want to have all the
Yeah.
information I'm
Yeah,
putting
that's what
out.
I'm saying. Yeah, I didn't know nothing about this shit. I'm glad. I'm glad.
The other site I'll be putting out too with the stats on it, that one
Yeah.
and this one. If you're a gambling man, you want to look at both of those because
Yeah,
both of
yeah,
those
yeah.
help you with betting.
Yeah, I've been staying away from Reed though since I've heard about this injury, but shit, I didn't know this shit was like this.
Yeah. Let me finish this.
ulnar zone 1, close to the heel. That is where the tendon attaches. That has a good blood supply, not overly concerning. Then there's zone 2, which is the Jones fracture, which we'll talk about in a sec. Then there's zone 3, which is basically from here all the way towards the end of the toe. Those are not very common, usually spiral fractures and funky stuff like that. Jones fractures are unfortunately semi-common in athletes, especially NFL players, because of the way that they run and because of the ankle instability. So what can happen is when you're running, the big toe can roll underneath the foot slightly as you step down, causing the weakest part of the bone to fracture. Now, the problem with this area, this is known as a watershed area. Similar to the part of the Achilles that tears, there is a very poor blood supply in this area. So you have a blood supply coming up to the tip, and then you have another blood supply from here down. But there's a gap of about an inch or so that does not get blood flow. So when you crack it or fracture through that, it doesn't heal. And that's the problem with this situation. He's trying to power through, but this is never going to heal if it's a true Jones fracture without a screw or a plate, just depending on how the surgeon wants to do it. Now, let me give you a couple examples of who suffered this and how long they missed and how they're going to do. This is what Julio Jones had twice. This is what Derrick Henry had a couple years ago in his monster season that caused him to basically miss the second half of the season. This is also the same injury that Greg Olsen had. Unfortunately, it required surgery and then eventually refractured through the same screw and reportedly ended his career as a result. We saw this Deebo Samuel about 3 or 4 years ago, and he missed most of the first half of camp and a little, I believe, a couple games, and then he was fine. What is the timeline for a Jones fracture? The data shows you cannot come back before 11 weeks. That's the number. Not 10, not 8. You cannot do it before 11 weeks. Why? The range of refracture and of re-injury dramatically drops at the 11-week mark. That's how long it takes for that bone to finally get healed through that ligament, through that screw or plate or whatever they're inserting. So what Reed basically was told is, hey, if you have surgery on this, you're at least missing the first half of the season, if not longer. What he should have did was had immediate surgery, placed on IR/PUP, whatever you want to call it, and then he probably would have came back in week 8 or so. Now he's trying to power through it, but he's not going to have the aggressiveness. He's not going to have the lateral mobility and the explosiveness to run his routes cleanly. And as a result, I think this is going to linger the entire season.
Now, D'Angelo, You see, D'Angelo, what I say I be doing my homework, baby.
Yeah.
Do I do
Okay,
my
okay.
do I do my homework, D'Angelo?
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
I'm gonna
Yes, sir.
put this in the chat for y'all guys. I also put in the chat the other site. Make sure you use these if you out here gambling now. So what it's gonna do is gonna
Hmm.
give you opportunity to get some more in-depth information so you can make wiser decisions with your money.
Yeah, buddy. I'm glad you put me on. I ain't know nothing about him. Shit.
I got you, man. See, hey, I got you, man. See, it's
Yeah,
all
buddy.
about education, man. It's all about education. Now you can see the young man tried to do power through, right? Yeah, what he said? He said 11 weeks.
7 weeks.
Uh,
11 weeks is don't basically saying you had that surgery, you're gonna be out 11 weeks. You
mhm.
want to be out 11 weeks because that's when statistics show that's when that bone is healed up. So shit, he should have went and had that surgery. You know what I'm saying? He should have sucked it up and had the surgery and sat out. 6 to 8 weeks. He
Imagine
could have.
being
That was crazy. I don't know. I don't know who he had giving him goddamn advice, but yeah, he don't sound too promising for him coming into this year.
der gerade erst
Well, I tried to play the Coca one, but apparently it's because it
Where's
switched
the
to
coach?
German. It switched to German. He was gonna talk about the Coca injury. It switched to German and it's stuck in German. I don't know what's going on with that,
God
but
damn it, why?
it's stuck in German. But he talking about his thigh and
What they say?
he
What they
said
say?
it's gonna be out 4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6 weeks.
4 to 6, yeah.
That ain't too bad. That ain't too It's bad, but it ain't the worst.
uh Hey, look at that. Hey, it's just a logo on my ass. You see it? You see it?
Hey,
I'm
wait. He be self-deprecating behind just alone. Oh
I
boy.
appreciate you, Justin. I appreciate you, man. I'm trying to put good information out so that way y'all can say, hey, look, Wiley, he's trying to do the right thing. Now, y'all may come up here and say, well, Wiley is wrong about this, wrong about that. One thing you can't say is I ain't
Hmm,
trying. Yeah, yeah.
hmm.
Yeah. Yeah. So about 4 to 6 weeks he's setting out. Yep. Yeah, don't rush him back. Yep, I agree with that, Carlos. Hey, let him rest. We got enough receivers. We need him for the long run. I need him for the long run.
Yeah, he need.
Just low. All right, just low. He's on my ass.
Oh man.
But hey, if you're out here gambling, guys, I'm always out here trying to help you out. The whole point
So
of
sound to me, so
yeah, go
so
ahead.
Wiley, you be gambling too then? What I take?
No, 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 no. What I like to do though is I like to have a lot of information because because see, I'm a I love sports, right? I'm more of a
Hmm.
basketball guy. Y'all guys played football.
Hmm.
I didn't play football, so what I had to do is to make sure I can understand everything is do a lot of research, right? And I
Hmm.
do a lot of research. Do a lot of checking out experts and then see if it's BS, right? And I put the
Yeah.
BS against the test. And when I put the
Hmm.
BS against the test, what I'm trying to do is to make sure that if I'm gonna say something, it's actually sound, not because somebody said it because they have a name. I don't care about the name.
Yeah.
I'm a data guy, and I'm all about putting the information. If you can't hold up against scrutiny, then it's BS. And that's the reason why I go to these places. So one, this guy's an actual doctor. He actually does this. His site actually, he talks about all the injuries in the NFL. So if you're looking at injuries like for that's coming up, click on this thing. He talks about all the injuries that are coming up for all the teams. He talks about Coca. He'll probably talk about our injury report on Wednesday after it comes out before the game. So on our Friday show, I'll try to have him pull him up and he talk about our injuries for our team. So we have an
Hmm.
update before we get into the game. So that way we are actually putting out facts, right? And
Yeah.
we get as much information we can so that way y'all guys are informed. And then we come up here and give our opinions based on the information that's given. I think that's the right way to do it. What you think? What you think, Creekside? What you think, D'Angelo?
Yeah. I don't disagree at all.
Look at JP.
Yeah, say. Hold on.
He said dude was fucking geek. Okay. All right, appreciate you, JP. Hey, it's all about the facts, baby. Appreciate you, JP.
Hmm.
It's all about the facts. I try to get the information out there so we can have a good discussion. Because yeah,
Well,
go ahead.
no, I was just reading what JP said before that. Before that, he was saying he's glad he didn't draft Reed or Coker. But I don't.
Uh,
It ain't even fantasy with me, JP. It's fucking DraftKings, the best ball DraftKings shit.
oh you eat fantasy, yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I do play fantasy, but I ain't in no leagues this year. But I got a lot of
hmm
money on that DraftKings. I mean, a whole few thousand.
Hey, do you?
Thousands.
Hey,
I'm trying to win big on the DraftKings, so I got a whole lot of lineups. You know what I'm saying? I do got some lineups with, Coca was my. It was looking good with Coca. You know what I'm saying? Which it ain't
hmm
bad with Coca because he's gonna be out 4 to 6 weeks. So I had a lot of Coca. You know what I'm saying? At the end of a lot of my lineups. You know what I'm saying? Getting him late. You know what I'm saying? Before he got hot. Once Adam
Yep.
Thielen got
hmm
traded. You know what I'm saying? A lot of people been picking Coca around round
Around
14
here.
and 15.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
but I was getting his ass around 19, 20. I got a lot of Coca, whole lot
Yeah.
of Coca. But and then early, a few months ago, I was drafting Reed. But ever since he's been injured, I've been staying away. I don't really once you get injured, especially with certain injuries, I stay away from you. I don't really I don't play around with them injuries. If you going into the season hurt now, a lot of
hmm
times you gonna leave the season hurt. You know what I'm saying?
And,
So I don't.
and the good thing about it is when he talked about Coker's injury, he also talked about the tendencies. So when he talked about
Mhm.
these injuries, he talked about the tendencies and the likelihood of someone being re-injured. So
Mhm. Mhm.
that's why I like him because you get some in-depth, understanding for each single player. You need to do that. Click on him, listen to whatever, so that way you can get an understanding about who you betting on, and then also
Yeah.
look at that site I put out there for the stats because what it also tells you is if the team is playing on that player, for example, how did they do against a team that's playing certain defenses, indoor, outdoor, grass, turf. It breaks it all the way down to those level of detail. So that way you can make your educated bet.
Right. Mhm.
I think that's the right way to, if I'm gonna spend my money,
Yeah.
I'm trying to
Yeah.
make sure it's worth
Yeah. You want every advantage that you can have. Damn right.
it. Oh, JP said, yeah. I feel you, D'Angelo. I I bet
Oh yeah, underdog,
underdog.
underdog.
Yeah, yeah. He got the
I
underdog
I
too.
I've never betted on underdog, but I mean that DraftKings. I've been on DraftKings the last 4 5 years heavy.
How that working? How that working pretty good?
I mean when it comes to the best ball, that lasts the whole season. So the last 2 years I've been doing that the last 2 years. I ain't hit big yet, but I ended up winning my money back. I won my money back last year. Year before last, I won a few thousand, a couple $1,000. But
Okay.
last year, all I did was win my money back. I ain't. I'm. But you can win it. You can win a couple million in that, few million in that shit. I'm trying to hit big. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah,
I
well,
want.
ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that.
I'm
Ain't
trying. I'm
nothing wrong
trying
with
to
that.
hit big. But betting weekly on DraftKings, I do that.
Mhm.
I do pretty good sometimes. I
I
have
know,
my.
I know, D'Angelo. If I'm helping you out now, get by educating you more. I need a little love now. Help a brother out now. Be like,
I got you. I got you.
you be out there,
Yeah,
you
I
be out
got.
there breaking it out. Some, look at me doing it while I'm like, hold on, D'Angelo. How you pick that guy? Well, you put that information. That's D'Angelo. It's
I
all
got
good,
you. I
man.
got you. I got you. I got you.
Nah, but I think that I think if looking at back to what we were talking about at the beginning of this thing, I think looking at our receiving core, right, and looking at the
Mhm.
circumstance we have, I think we did the right thing for our current quarterback and our current eh, uh, coach and also GM, so we can keep the main thing, which is the main thing is going to be is how good is our quarterback play given the weapons that he has. Now, he can talk. I think they also did a good job in bringing all the offensive linemen back. It's for the same vein because now you can't say, yeah, they're backups, but they're quality backups, right? Uh,
Right.
FanDuel. Somebody said FanDuel. Yeah, they're quality backups because why? They had this second year in the system. They all been here before. Hey, there you go. We got we got an opportunity to have quality backups in a lot of different positions. So if our starters go out, there's no excuse because you're not going to
Mm-hmm.
have a starter as a backup.
Right.
But if our backups had some starting time, they're better backups than other people's backups. 336 says, Wiley, you missed me on the Renfro. Just saying it. Come on, man. I guess I can't be perfect. I can't be perfect, D'Angelo.
Mm-mm. Mm-mm.
No, I agree, guys. I'm not trying to say Hunter is a number one receiver. I'm saying he's a quality receiver that's always open, got great hands. To give a quarterback that loves to find somebody in that middle of the field, running across in his face, a good target, and that knows how to get open against NFL linebackers and also safeties and slot corners. That's all I'm saying. He's good at that. He's not an outside guy, you know. Hey, D'Angelo. Hey, it's been going on 2 hours and 15 minutes, man. I think it was a pretty
Mm-hmm.
good show. What you think, man? You want to
Yeah,
end this
good show.
thing?
Good show. That's fine with
Yeah,
me. Fine with
yeah,
me. Good
man.
show.
Give me your last words, man.
Man, hey, shit, it's here. All the talking, we can go ahead and throw all the talking out the window now. Shit,
Yes, sir.
hey, it's opening week right here. Shit, Thursday we start the season. You know what I'm saying? So I'm excited,
Mm-hmm.
man. I'm ready to see. I'm ready to put all the talking to bed. You know what I'm saying? See what the hell we got. See what we
Mm-hmm.
gonna do. You know, hey, that's all we can do now. Just wait. You know what I'm saying? I'm excited, man.
Yeah, me too.
Got me just
Look,
excited. That's all. Mm-hmm.
hey, look at this. We got Red Swan talking about. Uh, good morning, fellas. Wiley, remember our conversation about each lineman? Uh, how do you think Icky injury affects y'all? It affects us badly. But
I don't think I
we
don't think
have a quality backup though.
yeah,
Yeah,
we
go
got a
ahead.
good backup. I mean, I don't. It's not nothing that's significant. You know, I mean, he had that little procedure done to remove his appendix. You know what I'm saying? I mean, hell, shit, he's still young. Right? He could possibly play this week. You know what I'm saying? So, I mean, if I would play him this week. I hold him out this week, let him come back next week. But you know what I'm saying? So I don't look at that injury as too bad. I mean,
No,
it could affect
it,
it could affect the short term this Sunday. You know what I'm saying with the pass rush.
oh
If that Jackson,
he ain't playing this. No, he ain't playing. Mm-mm.
yeah.
No,
But I mean, shit, I mean,
maybe it's
hey, I
two
mean,
weeks. Maybe he's out 2 weeks.
maybe.
And then some heavy pads because man, you can't be out there with no injured. 'cause remember they still had to sew him up. You
Yeah,
know,
yeah,
you don't want to get hit on that.
yeah.
And big go. Come on now. Hey, good morning, Howard.
Hey, good morning, fellas.
So you been listening to the show, Howard?
I was, man. I was drinking my coffee.
Yeah. So
Dude,
did
my
I do
voice
okay,
kind of
Howard?
hoarse, so bear
You
with me,
good,
please.
man? You good? You good? Did I do okay,
Your
Howard?
boy's your boy's always
Oh, absolutely.
raspy. Howard, it ain't no big deal.
Hey, man.
uh,
Does this mean we get to see a lot more Jimmy Horn, right?
I think we're gonna see a
I hope.
lot more of the young receivers, but I think in the first game, if Hunter Renfrow can play,
Oh no,
they're gonna
man.
put him in the first game. I'm telling
Oh
you,
no.
But I don't
Howard.
think I don't think I
Okay,
don't I don't think I don't think Renfro gonna get a lot of burn because
No, man.
if it's true what Canal has said about him, in his conditioning, there's no way
He's
he's gonna.
injured.
There's no way he's gonna be doing it.
so
Not saying he's not gonna play, but I
D'Angelo,
don't think he's gonna play a lot. I think it's gonna be more David Moore. It's gonna
hey
be a lot of
D'Angelo,
David
remember
Moore. Go
that game? Remember that show we were sitting here and I was yelling, who wanted to bet me that Renfro wouldn't be on the roster? No one wanted to bet me. Remember? I was like, who
ahead.
want to bet me? Ah, nobody said that. Wiley full of shit. Renfro on the roster.
Hmm.
Well, they
Adam
brought
getting
him back.
traded. I said Adam will get traded. Nobody wanted. You see that? Adam
Hmm.
got traded. I'm just trying to say
I felt
they're
like he was.
trying to cover
I'm
their ass. It ain't
but
about
but
who's
but
the
but
best
but
guy in
Wiley,
the world.
I'm not saying Hunter Renfro ain't gonna play. I'm just saying it's gonna be spot duty. I don't see him being that. He's not
I
gonna
understand.
come in and be
Yeah.
that time slot till Coach come back. I guarantee it's gonna be getting more snaps in that slot than Hunter
Right.
Renfrow the first
But
couple
on a
weeks.
third down, you got to get it. Hunter gonna be out there.
Why
Even
not
if
Jimmy
he's a
Horn?
detour, even if he's just a decoy. But there's no one else on your roster that demands coverage. Ted is a rookie. First game. He don't demand no damn double. He don't, you know what I'm
I
saying?
No.
agree. Yeah, I agree with
There's
that.
only one player that's going to demand anything on this roster until these guys start to prove themselves. And that's Hunter.
Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
yes, he's been out of the league a couple years, but if they see that guy go out there and say he dusts somebody up for a couple, say get him, I don't know, say he get 40 yards in the game, but the 40 yards are impactful, 42 or something like this. They're impactful, right? It was third down, and he took and killed the linebacker or the safety or whomever, right? And they in a couple to third downs they got because of him. The defense is going to adjust because they're gonna be like, oh shit, we don't want him to get off. These other guys, we don't know who they are. They got to earn it, right? So that means they're gonna have to now. They get a fair opportunity because automatically Ted was gonna get double coverage because he's the number one receiver. Whether he earned it or not, they're gonna give it to him. You know?
No, they ain't gonna get it. You gotta earn that. I don't care if you're number
Yeah.
one receiver or not. You gotta earn double
I think
coverage.
XL.
To put a defense in put a man on double coverage that ain't earned it. That's just fuck. Why fuck your defense up if you ain't got to? You gotta earn that shit. You gotta earn double coverage. Right?
You saying you don't respect the other ones?
Well, you don't. Why run double coverage on anybody if you ain't got to? You see what I'm saying? You only run a double coverage on a player because you got to.
Well, somebody
Because he's
your
that.
ass
I
alive.
agree. What's up, Red?
What's
I
going
agree.
on, fellas?
Good
Ain't
morning,
nothing to
Red.
it, man. Ain't nothing
What's
to it.
happening, man? I'm still in overtime. I'm trying to block my camera, man. But
All right.
okay.
Hey, good morning. Good morning. Good
I'm
morning.
on the clock. I don't want nobody from my office to look up there and say,
we don't want that. We don't want that. We definitely don't want that. Nah, we don't
"Hey,
want
Wiley,
that.
Wiley, I
Yeah.
got to tell you something, though, brother.
What's that?
If now I saw y'all team the preseason. I saw Hunter Renfrow. I don't know why people keep calling him Winfrow like he's some kind of Oprah Winfrey. But I saw Hunter. I saw Hunter. I
Yeah.
saw Hunter Renfrow in preseason, man. If you are actually saying that he is y'all's number one threat of all your receivers, that he gonna attract most of the attention, brother.
We in trouble.
That ain't a thank you, Howard. That ain't a lot of respect for y'all
Say
receiving core.
that
He the
again.
number
What
one
you say?
threat.
What you say? What you say, Red? What you say, Red? What you say, Red? Say that again.
D'Angelo, I say if Wiley believes that Renfrow is going to be the one to attract the most attention out of all your receivers, that ain't a lot of respect for your receiving
No.
core,
No,
man.
what I said,
Right,
what I
right.
said was
Can I
this.
chime in on that,
Red,
Red?
let's make sure it's clear, Red. Make
Please,
sure it's clear, Red. Hey,
Okay.
this is the first game of the season. These guys have no cachet in the league, right? Only one that really played is David Moore. He ain't no, he's a
Excel.
journeyman. And we got
Excel had a
Excel,
full season.
and we got Excel. That's it, right? That's who.
Ted was drafted number
Hold
one
on, but
overall.
hold on. That's who we got that got some cachet, right? Besides Hunter, these other guys are brand new, so they're gonna have to earn it. All I'm saying is, if you get in the game and say, God forbid, the thing is too big for these guys, we don't know. It can be too big. We don't know.
I
The
don't think
lights
they
turn
said.
on, and sometimes people get scared. I don't know.
Can I
All I'm
chime in on
saying
that?
is,
Hunter
the
Renfrow. I
first
don't think so.
game, if you definitely have a third down opportunity, this right here, what you'll see right here. This right here, what you'll see right
That's
here.
practice. That's practice.
Yeah, it's
Against
practice.
That ain't
against his
That's
nothing but
own
practice.
players.
that ain't nothing but
Against his
practice,
own
Hey,
dog.
players.
let me tell.
Ain't
Hey,
it right
Red.
there?
Hey, Red.
Go ahead. What's up,
Check this out.
NCLR? What's happening with you, bro?
What up? What up, everybody on the panel?
What's up?
Good
Good
morning.
morning, brothers.
What's good?
But
What's
okay,
good?
my thing is,
Good morning.
what's baffling me is that you're saying that Tech McMillan is polished when he haven't did anything. Is able to get really haven't did anything. Now
I
you're
didn't say that.
basically
Go ahead.
what you're saying. You're putting Bryce at a pedestal where
I
you
didn't do
saying
that.
that.
No.
No. Listen,
Pedestal
what I'm
for
saying.
Bryce. Go ahead.
The way they talk about the wide receiver group. Okay, they're saying that Tech's gonna get 1,000.
Oh
Xavier
yeah.
gonna get
I heard.
1,000.
Yeah. I got you.
Yeah.
How is
I got
that going to happen when you have a quarterback having thrown for 3,000?
Right.
Explain that to me.
I can't, bro. I
How can
can't.
you say anything about a quarterback does not even average 250 yards per game?
I
How?
don't just. You can't. And I said this earlier. See if I'm right or wrong now.
All these
Uh,
wide receivers going to get 1,000, man. That's
How? That's
crazy.
what I'm
no,
saying.
no,
How
no,
they
no.
gonna get
Throw for
1,000?
5,000
No, ain't
yards,
nobody.
man. That's
They can't do
crazy.
that. They can't do that. Come on, come on.
How they
No,
gonna?
no, no.
Matter of fact, how are you gonna have? How are you gonna have 500 yards in 5 games? Just we got to be believable about stuff. You got to understand what type of quarterback we have. We have a 5'10" quarterback where you day and night you have the game plan. You got to be different week after
Every
week with your
time.
quarterback.
Yes.
You know,
Week
it's
after week, you got to show something different. You got to show the other opponents and the other people in the NFL. We need to steal that idea. I don't know where they came up with this shit last week and they put it in this week, but we need to take that. You
but
have a
SLR.
quarterback that's 5'10" and you go out there with a game plan like he's 6'3", and you tell
Check
me
it out,
why can't get it done.
check it out, SLR. The thing that trips me out is that every fan base gets hyped over
Mhm.
what they see in preseason, all the stuff they read about their team, except for and listen, this even goes from New Orleans, man.
Yep.
Listen, some of their podcasters that I have respected in the past got them boys going 10-7. I've heard as much as 12-5. It's like they don't see nothing that the experts, everybody else who looks at the NFL says about them having a rookie head coach, undecided rookie quarterbacks, a defense that has nobody in the middle of their line, nobody on the back end. They don't hear none of that. They just see 12-5. The thing that gets me, as you just rightfully said, is the ones who see that and say that Bryce gonna throw for 1,000 yards to 3 different receivers, and they believe that. They believe that.
Boy.
They believe that.
They really do. They really believe deep down in their heart that
It's
Bryce
sad.
Young is a 4,500 to 5,000 yard passer. And
Yeah.
all of a sudden now, in year 3, he's now a legitimate 4,000 yard passer. Come on, man. We got to be
All
real.
of a sudden.
All of a
All of a
sudden.
sudden.
All of a sudden now he
Forget the
woke up.
last 2 years. That's what they say.
Oh,
Forget
who the word?
Yeah.
Okay, hold on a second.
it.
Hold on a second. It's our, come on, man. Who said that?
Oh,
Nah,
we
nah, don't
don't
do
have
Bruh.
to
that. Don't
call.
do that. Don't do it.
We don't have
My
to
bad.
call
Bruh.
Now
names.
Don't
we
do
We
that.
no
call
no
names.
Don't
Yeah,
he
do
we
ain't
that.
gotta
doing it.
call
He
I
ain't
don't.
doing
names,
My
that
bad.
man.
because there's a lot of content creators
Yes.
that's playing the
My
middle.
bad.
That's
My
what
Yeah.
bad.
they're doing. What they're doing, they're
Yeah.
pandering. They
Yeah.
playing the
Yes.
bright side, but deep down they
Yes.
know Bryce is trash. But they got to
Yeah.
do what they got to do to keep the platform going.
That's
That's
See,
what it
it.
me,
is.
I'm going to tell
That's
you
It.
like
it.
it is, whether you like it or not, because
Mm-hmm.
I'm a realist
Yep.
about mine. If I
Yep.
say I don't fuck with Bryce, I don't like Bryce. That's what it is. I'm not. I'm not.
Yep.
I'm not coming off of it because
Yep.
Okay.
I know what I see, and he's
Okay.
not it. So
Question.
I'm not gonna go in here and hit the live button and
Mm-hmm.
spread Bryce propaganda. And then
Uh.
when I get off of it, I'm like, man, fuck Bryce. Bryce trash. I'm not doing that. I'm
Okay.
gonna,
Question. Do you think I said something crazy when I said that they're gonna put Hunter out? Well, excuse me. They're gonna have Hunter. Maybe and whether he plays or not immaterial. He plays enough so that way they keep the media off the coaching staff
yeah,
and the GM's ass, saying that they didn't provide him enough weapons. I
right.
think that's a protection for them. It has nothing to do with those receivers. It has to do with them trying to fight the media push.
Well, the thing is though, you show your weakness as a franchise because if you let the media dictate
Yeah.
your movements,
Yeah.
you're weak. You're
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's
very,
true.
very weak.
Very,
That's the reason why I say that.
and guess what?
That's LA. You're right.
I'm
But
not.
see,
I'm not.
you talking right now. You talking. That's I really think that's why we let the fan base bring Hunter Renfro back to this roster.
They
I'm
sure
telling you,
did. They did.
the fan base
Man,
brought Hunter Renfro back to this roster.
Yeah, yeah.
If you go on the Carolina Panthers, when they do the press conference, because I go in the chat and I be all in the chat shit. I don't give a fuck. When you go on there, all they do is cry about Hunter Winfrey. What
Yep.
has he done for you to shed a tear here? What has
Right.
he
That's what
done?
I'm saying.
See,
What
it's about them
has he
feeling
It's the
done
sorry for him.
idea.
to
It's the
garner all that emotion? I was like,
All of
what has
that
Hunter Renfro
emotion.
done?
but
I
hold
was like,
on, guy.
are you serious?
He hasn't done anything here. However, if he can get you, is his rookie year or his second year. Forget the 1,000 yards. He
Wiley,
can get you 600 yards
Wiley,
in when you need it. That's good. Go ahead.
Wiley. Let me give you a prime example of what I've witnessed, and some people may not remember, and this may not be the first one that comes to your mind. But I'm gonna point to you because he was everything to me, and my fan base was Michael Vick. When Michael Vick went to serve him 2 years in prison, do you remember what he looked like when he first came back to the NFL
Yeah, yeah.
after being out for 2 years? And Vick was younger.
Yeah.
He was younger and more physically talented and gifted than Hunter Renfrow could ever dream of being.
Okay.
Yeah.
You remember
Yeah.
what Vick looked like?
Yeah.
And,
Oh
and
yeah.
he
Oh
he
yeah.
had something that you can't teach that was his number one weapon, which was speed.
Hell yeah.
But it takes time to get back up to playing status. Man, Renfro ain't close to that right now.
No man.
Hey, Red, do me a
Winfrow's
favor.
still hurt, man.
Do me a favor, Red. Look at the
Yeah,
screen now. Look at the screen.
I'm
I'm
looking.
telling the
I'm
truth.
checking. I'm
So,
checking.
at what point on that screen there do you see a physically gifted, other than a physically gifted guy? Other than where we got the shuttle time and we got the cone drills. Other than that, look at that. He's never been
Who
that.
numbers are these?
These Renfro's numbers.
Exactly.
Winfrow has never been elite about
He
anything.
never been. It's
Never.
always been about knowledge and route running.
But yeah,
Mhm.
Wiley, you
And it,
just got done saying that if you're happy if you get 600 yards from him.
Yeah, because he's not okay.
he
If
ain't
he
even
gets
getting
600
that.
yards, he gets 600 yards not because of say he's not gonna get that much time because
That's
he
overachieving if he do that.
yeah, he gets
Yeah,
600
that's
yards. That's
overachieving.
great. That's great. Now, if you go back and we can look at these numbers, the problem is not him. The problem gonna be is they're gonna eventually go, all this quarterback is throwing this to the damn slot receiver. You know what I'm saying? So let's bring the safety up, not to stop the run, but to fucking stop the slot guy from getting the ball.
Wiley, I'm gonna
Then
tell
these
you
guys
something.
on the
You
outside. Go
talking
ahead.
about you talking about garnering attention. That's what you said. That's when I
Yes.
jumped on. Let me tell you
Yep,
something,
garner
man.
attention.
And I really feel like 31 out of 32 nickel cornerbacks will shut Hunter Renfro down right now.
Man, my
And
bad,
the
y'all.
only and D'Angelo,
No,
the only reason I don't say 32 is because he don't get a chance to go against y'all nickel cornerback. Otherwise, it would be 32 or 32.
Okay. All right. Even
yeah.
watch this. Here's the funny part. Even when you said what you said, it sounds good. It sounds good. It's really funny. But even when he was hurt, he was burning those motherfuckers. That's the bad
Yeah,
part.
that's
So
Ray.
I
That's
can bring up
Ray
the
for you.
film of when
That's
he was
Ray.
hurt
Who
and he
that?
was
Who
roasting
that?
them. So the point, I brought it up earlier when I played this film. The point is, even though when he was hurt, he was still burning these guys.
Wiley
He
believe
was
in
still
Hunter, boy.
no. What I'm trying to say is
Yeah, he
this.
do.
He do,
There y'all go, man. You
SLR.
know
You
what?
can
Wally.
hear it.
He
Oh,
do.
here we go,
Wally.
man. Here we go.
Because the
Here
way
we
he
go.
believing in him, he believes
Yeah.
that Bryce is gonna get it done what he
Yeah.
said.
And,
Yeah, man.
Yeah.
Hey,
Wally,
look,
Let's
man.
be
hold
real.
on.
we ain't
Let's be real.
we ain't even talked about that,
Whoa, you going too
SLR.
Yeah.
far. You going too far. You
Yeah.
going too far. You going
Yeah.
too far.
I
You going too
think you
Wally.
far.
got a twinkle in your eye. I think you
Yeah,
see
Wally,
32,
man.
I
4,000.
see it too. I see it too, bro. I see it too.
Red, look what Jason
Yeah.
Love said. Wiley, it finally won an argument with Red. Only took 2 to 3 years. Red lost.
Tell it
Only,
again, Justin.
Oh, Justin Love full of shit. Leave me alone, Justin Love.
He know what it is.
Hey man, all I'm saying is this. I think we're in a bad situation from a public relations perspective. That's all they're trying to do. And it's fucked up that we got to do this with this monster we made ourselves. We made this damn problem. The owner made this problem. In a normal situation, we wouldn't have to do all this. But because we have made this bed that we got to lay in, we got to get out of this bed by using every trick in the book.
Hunter
Okay. So, Coach,
Renfro probably makes for a
It
great,
ain't about
inspiring.
Hunter. It ain't about Hunter.
Well,
Story,
I'm
and
just
that's
it's
it.
all
And
it
that's
is.
it
a
now.
great,
But
inspiring storyline. That's it.
yeah, but here's
That's
the
all
point
it's
though.
about, man.
Here's the point. With the national media, right? Hunter Renfro still got a little, cachet, right? They won't be able to say Bryson have a good receiver. If you put all these rookies out there, the first thing they're gonna say is nobody has the experience. They sent his safety blanket away. Look at this receiving core. Only David Morris and journeyman Come on, they're gonna do that, boy. They're gonna do that. They're gonna degrade. Look what they did with our receiving core. They got like 29. They have 29.
The whole team is ranked at the bottom. But see, you're making a point.
Yeah.
You're making my point, and you're making a lot of other people's
I am.
point.
I
Now,
am.
because
Yeah.
see, this is the problem that
Yep.
that irks me, Howard, and other people.
Mhm.
Is that you continue to get this man protection. You continue
Yeah.
to baby him.
Yeah.
You continue to pick up the phone when his daddy
I
call,
think that-
when his mama
That's
call.
the thing. You're right. That's the thing. But that's why I didn't want Hunter Renfrow. I wanted us to trade Adam Thielen. I didn't want Hunter Renfrow because I
Make
want
him
to see
earn it. Make him earn
make him
it.
earn it.
Yep,
He
make
is
him
in his
earn it.
third year. He is in his third year. When are we gonna take the pacifier out of this boy's mouth
You-
and let
you-
him fucking
You're right.
and
Why
let
the-
him steer the ship and do what the fuck he gotta do?
Damn
Right.
right.
Man,
Hey, y'all know
You
something?
shouldn't need all this shit if you that man. If you
Yeah,
that man,
Jimmy.
you in your
Y'all
third
know
year.
something?
You
He's
need
not.
Go
all
ahead,
this.
Red.
He's not
I
that
heard
man.
Howard. Asking them to when have you ever heard of a third year number one overall drafted quarterback that still is being developed? You know,
Yep,
everybody
that's crazy.
they got quiet as a mouse licking cotton, boy.
Yep, sure
They
Oh, I
got
did.
got a
quiet.
nasty argument behind that.
I
Sure.
know.
And
David Tibet is
Howard be
nasty.
making great points. He makes great
Oh,
great
SLR, let me
talking
tell you
points.
something. Let me tell you something. The thing about Howard and why every time I get a chance, I pull up in support of Howard. They trying their best. They trying their best. I listen to them when I just listen. They
Mhm.
want Howard to flip flop like they have.
Yep,
They try their
yep.
best.
They want to
No.
flip flop
I'm serious,
bad,
Riley. They
bad.
Yeah,
what they
yeah.
want to hear out of Howard mouth is that he thinks that Bryce has arrived and Howard won't give him that. He won't give him that. Howard been consistent. He been 10 toes
Yeah.
down
10
that y'all
toes,
got the wrong quarterback.
10
That's been
toes.
Howard's argument the whole time.
I
Listen,
don't
if
disagree.
Howard, don't you ever give it to him, Howard? Because I've seen so many of them flip flop.
Oh,
But
I ain't doing that.
Sure will.
the thing you got over all of them, you and SLR, the thing y'all got over all of them, they try to twist the argument and say y'all don't love your team. You
Yep,
can love your team, but not be happy that they got the wrong center. You
that's
can love
right.
your team, but not be happy that they got the wrong running back. You can love your team and not be
Red.
happy that they got the wrong quarterback.
Facts.
Red,
And that's the
everything you
problem.
saying is logical, Red. Here's the problem. We created this damn monster. The coach, not okay, let's say the assistant GM when he was assistant GM, that current GM was part of that shit. The damn owner was part of that shit. Also, the local media. So they have to let this young man fry. So they got to take
Yeah.
every excuse out of
Yeah.
the way,
Yeah.
and they're gonna fry this shit. Now that's gonna be unfair to Bryce, but guess what? Your agent played this fucking game, and you went along with it. So you're gonna deserve what you get.
It's a business, Wiley.
Yeah,
It ain't
yeah.
about fairness or unfairness. It's a
I
business.
know, but
And,
hey,
and actually, the business in the NFL, just like in any professional sports, is a results-driven business. If you get the
Yeah.
results,
Yep.
they won't be on your ass. If you
That's
don't give
true.
them,
And
that's
and
it.
my
Yep.
thing is,
Yeah.
and this is not, and this is not. And I'm gonna go away from the players for a moment. I'm strictly going to David Tepper. This is the problem that I'm having with him. We stay in a region where we can't afford to lose.
Right.
Right.
This is
Right.
not a. This where we at in the state of North Carolina,
Oh yeah.
Charlotte, and all. We can't afford to lose. We have
Nah.
to win because we asking the city and the state to fund this team, and
Right.
when we're losing, they don't want to fund, and we have an owner that does not want to come out of his pocket and put money in his own investment. So we're looking at the next 5 years when they come back to the table to talk for renegotiation. David Tepper may be thinking about moving this team, especially when the winning culture and the city of Charlotte and the state of North Carolina is not want to give no money because they don't see nothing in return.
Right.
This is
I
why
don't
it's
know.
very important
It'll
now.
be I agree with you, but it'll be hard because Charlotte is such a you know what
Charlotte
I'm
don't
saying?
care. They don't care. They don't care
They
about the
they
Hornets. They don't. They
I
listen.
don't know.
They fought tooth and nail. They barely gave David Tepper the
Mm.
money for the renovations
Yeah. Yeah.
because they tired of the losing and they don't
It's
like the
hard for
fact
me.
that he does not spend no money.
It's hard for me
Okay.
to see. It's hard for me to see the league want to move out of Charlotte, though.
Oh yeah, they
Honestly,
Yeah,
can because
because
listen,
because Charlotte's such a booming economy. That's why I
that's
say
They
that.
true.
You know,
they
and
That's true.
marketable.
But
and
you
They
got to
banking
marketable.
understand
and
this.
banking industry right
Yeah,
here in
Yeah,
Charlotte. It's
yeah.
that may
money.
be
It's
true though.
money
But
in
you have
Charlotte.
there's
yeah,
more billionaires. There's more billionaires in Raleigh, and Raleigh has Football Central. They have
Oh, okay,
everything. So
okay.
so you
So
cannot say
you're saying just to another
so you
city
saying
maybe, but
you
still
just saying move
in the
to the next team?
Carolinas. Yeah.
no. What's going to happen? David Tepper's going to move the Carolina Panthers to another city, but the Raleigh is
Another.
going to get their own football team. They have the money, they have the
I see
billionaires,
what you're
and
saying.
it's Football Central. See, David Tepper
I,
is going to take the team and leave North Carolina. Period.
shit.
Mm.
That's what you
Dang.
got Raleigh. Just check it
I'm
out.
a,
It's coming down. It's coming. Raleigh has. They had the airports. They got all the land, and it's Football Central.
That's a
yeah,
lot of
yeah.
moving pieces. I think
So
that
hold on,
if
hold on.
expansion, yeah, go ahead, my bad.
How in the world, Rob? So the only reason why Charlotte got a team is because it's the Carolina Panthers, not the North Carolina
Not
Panthers.
North Carolina. It represents both, I believe.
And the reason why I say that is because of this. I think far too many times people keep forgetting that part.
Yeah,
They
Yeah, the
keep forgetting that part.
population.
Right,
Yeah.
Yeah.
right,
So
right,
if it was
right.
that easy, why didn't we do that from
Yeah.
the beginning? Because it's not.
I'm not
Go ahead.
saying that it's not easy. It's not
Mhm.
easy, but it's an idea because you got to look at South Carolina. South Carolina really doesn't have that much invested in this team because if it was like that, South Carolina had the training facility and
Right. They backed out of all of that
they
shit,
may
man.
have the stadium built there. But since South Carolina's not doing anything, and the state of North
But
Carolina does not really want to lose the Carolina Panthers, the
but
only option they're going to be looking at is Raleigh.
but SLR, I don't know that the league would want to do any more
right.
continental U.S. expansion. I think honestly, everything they've been showing us is they trying to get a
It's out
team
the country,
overseas.
out
Yeah,
the country,
man.
right?
Yeah,
Overseas. Yep.
Right,
yeah,
right.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause what you
yeah.
got? Germany, London, and what else?
Yeah, shit, that Sao
Oh,
Paulo,
Yeah,
Mexico, all
yeah.
them
Yeah.
places,
that's
If
man.
true.
any,
I
if
Mexico.
don't.
any,
Yep.
yeah.
They
If
want a
I don't
anything,
want
team.
I don't want
yeah.
the Carolina Panthers to leave Charlotte. I want them to be here for the rest of my life and
Right,
the next
right,
generation.
right,
But
right.
when you
I
have a owner that does not like to invest
he's
in this
investing
team,
though.
we
He's
have a
investing.
problem.
He's investing though.
He's investing in other
Yeah, but the thing about it, he's investing around. See,
yeah.
how would I say this? Um, so I was like you, right? I was talking about the Hornets. 'Cause I'm a Hornets fan, right? And I was in Michael's.
Really?
Yeah, I was Michael's. I was in my MJ's ass, right? I'm like, MJ,
Okay,
man, what
okay.
the hell, right? He's
Pause.
screwing the team up, blah 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 blah. The
Pause.
Jason Williams, right? Yeah, pause. Jason,
Pause.
yeah, I said pause. Jason Williams, Jason Williams, the Duke point guard. Appreciate you, Red.
Yeah.
Jason Williams, that was the Duke point guard. He had a Facebook short, right? And then he actually broke it down. When he broke it down, and I started looking at it, just facts. All the investors, and I looked at Tepper's investment, they almost mirror what Michael was doing. He's doing all the long term investment. He's not investing in it. He's trying, but he's screwing up the winning parts of the team board. But if you look at the foundational portions, yes, he got a stadium done. Okay, now he's getting a practice facility in Charlotte. Okay, now he's doing a lot of things that are locally for the Charlotte area that I believe that are long term for the team.
Right.
Now
Right.
we may not
Right.
see it right now because we're not privy to all the information. But
Mhm.
I cannot sit there and say I have facts to support my uh inclinations that he is not doing those things.
I'm
After
gonna tell
listening to
you.
what Jason said, go ahead.
I'm gonna say one investment to me he missed out on, and we could have. And I mean, this thing would bring so much to this Carolina football team. Even if you was going to sit this dude on a bench, if he had drafted Shador, do you know? Do
Oh
y'all
no no
know?
no no
No, no,
no
no, no,
no
no, I'm telling
Yeah,
you.
that was
I'm
never going
telling
to
you.
be probably the full
I'm
no.
strength right
telling
That's
you.
now.
worse. That's
I
worse.
I
guarantee
don't
you,
think it's
for Bryce,
worse.
that wouldn't
Yes, it
happen.
is. You know why I say that? Because right now we have a local
Boy,
problem.
people would be in them stadiums.
Bryce is a local problem. Local problem. We having a local problem. Imagine now. Remember now, Shador ain't just NFL. He's global. People don't realize it.
Yeah,
That's what
he a
I'm.
He's the
global
That's
number.
what
brand.
I'm.
He's a
He's the
brand.
third
That's what I'm
string
saying.
quarterback with the highest selling
Right,
jersey.
right. You see what I'm saying now?
No, I got you, but
Come on, man. Come on.
Not
But
This
that.
you know,
thing,
but Howard,
don't make it
I told
hard, man.
you right, Howard. I said before, Howard, and
Howard say
that's
blow it
why I
up. That's
agree
what
with you,
Howard
Turbo.
saying.
I said before because what the Carolina Panthers really need, what they really need, if you really want the NFL to really talk about you day and night for the next month or two, you should
That's
go
Mm-hmm.
up
it.
there and win
Yeah.
Gashador.
That's
Yes.
it.
Because
Yes.
put it like this, I done gave you 40 million, Bryce. If you that good, like they say you are, like your mama,
Right.
daddy, and your agent say that you are, because I'm tired of calling me week after week, day after night, beat
Right.
Shador out. That's all you got to do.
And you got your quarterback for a cheap
Yeah,
number,
right.
a cheap
That's
ass
it.
number.
Yeah,
You
but
see
And
what I'm
here's what.
Shador
saying?
ain't gonna sit. Shador
But
ain't gonna sit on that bench and just let him go out
no,
there and
no.
not compete with him
Well,
every day.
I think they would move on from Bryce quicker,
They won't have no
quicker,
choice. They won't have no choice
quicker
because
if
of
he
the
starts
pressure.
messing up.
The
They
No,
fans will
wouldn't
get called
hesitate.
for it.
no,
Because
They
you don't
wouldn't
get.
hesitate.
and
Forget the messing up. I'm telling you. Okay, watch Cleveland. The only reason why Cleveland kept that young man is because of all the sales he's doing, all the attention they're getting.
Right. The
They
fans
really
gonna talk
don't
shit
want.
in a little while.
Cleveland
Yeah, but
I'm telling you,
okay.
the fans are
Cleveland
not
got the
gonna like
quarterback.
Watch
this.
this. Watch.
Shador will be the quarterback there. There ain't no
He
If
doubt
will
about
be.
somebody
He
wants to
will
trade
be.
for, if
it. He
someone
will
He
wants
be.
to
will.
trade for Shador
Sooner,
today,
soon,
they
sooner
will
than you
not
know
trade
it.
him. They won't
So,
trade him.
yeah, no, as soon as fucking what's your boy Flacco
Flacco
Joe
and
fuck
his
up,
number
Flacco.
Yeah,
fall.
he's out of there.
That's it.
Flacco gonna fuck up. They gonna put
Yeah,
Dylan
he can't.
Gabriel in first, and once
Yeah.
I
Dylan
doubt
Gabriel
that,
fuck
man.
up, Shador be in.
Yep.
It
Hey
is.
guys, we got a $5 super chat from Flame G. He said we crafted
What
the
up,
problem by
Flame?
listening to the listening to the media we listened to the media to start with. The media got us Bryce to start with.
Mm.
Wiley, you're really doing the same thing again. I'm
Yeah,
not
yeah, right.
trying to
Because
do it
Well,
again.
Bryce Young is
All
media,
I'm
man.
trying to, I know he's media made. The problem is you gotta, okay, how would I say this? You're gonna have to put the problem in front of the sunlight and let the sunlight get it.
But while I gotta tell you
it's
something.
already there. You know
I
it
gotta
already.
tell you something too, Wiley. I gotta
What's
tell
that?
you something too. Now it's a
Go ahead.
long season. It's a long college season. But
Yes.
boy, there's some damn quarterbacks out
Oh,
there this
Sellers,
year in
my dog
college.
yesterday.
Oh,
Sellers.
Howard.
Sellers,
Boy, you
sellers,
Hey,
don't
got off.
sellers,
hey,
sellers,
first,
sellers,
It was a
calm
tough
left
down,
game.
a
It was
lot
a
to
calm
tough
be
down,
desired
game.
out there.
calm
It
He
was
down
a
left a
with the
tough
lot to be
game.
quarterbacks.
It
desired.
was a tough
Did,
game.
Nah, I
did,
don't believe that shit. I don't
D'Angelo,
want to hear
hold
that
on.
shit
Hold
about
on,
you.
yeah,
D'Angelo.
calm
Hold
down,
on, D'Angelo.
Don't knock the man.
calm
Hold
down
on,
on the
D'Angelo.
quarterbacks because
Hold on,
that
D'Angelo.
none.
He
I was not
has
impressed by
he
no quarterback.
No, no,
No,
But
me
let me
neither.
tell
None
you.
of them.
I
Let
feel
me tell
you.
you.
None of
I
them.
feel you,
Okay.
SLR.
Okay.
I
The
feel
only
you.
Okay.
one that
Let
impressed,
me tell
the
you.
only one that impressed me was Florida State quarterback,
Yep,
and he little as hell.
yep.
But D'Angelo,
And
let me
he
tell you something, D'Angelo. Let me tell you something. What I saw in Sellers, I'm not jumping out the car.
it's not gonna
But
work in the NFL.
what I'm
Well,
telling
They
you
gonna
well,
work in the
is
well,
NFL.
you
well,
It's
well,
not.
see
hear him
a
out.
skill
Hear him
set
out.
that can be developed. He
Yes.
can be if you get him a good quarterback coach.
He's a
Oh, he'd
third
be
round
awesome.
quarterback. He's a
Look,
third
man,
round
Yeah.
you
quarterback
crazy.
right
You
now.
crazy. Let me tell you something right
Because
He's
he's
now,
got
not
an
a first
SLR.
arm.
or
He got
second round.
legs. He got an arm.
Y'all let the athleticism fool y'all,
Yep,
man.
Let me
fool
tell
you.
you
Well,
something,
well,
D'Angelo.
Just because he can run,
D'Angelo.
don't make you.
Yeah,
Y'all
He
let
gonna
but
that
be
fool.
in
D'Angelo.
New York. He gonna be in New
D'Angelo.
York for the Heisman. He
Huh?
gonna be in New York for the Heisman
Yeah, yeah,
candidacy.
you can
Take
say
That's
my
that.
fine.
word.
That's
Hold on.
fine. He will.
D'Angelo,
But that
you
don't
can
make you
say,
an NFL. Go ahead. Tim Tebow was. That
I
don't make
mean,
you an NFL quarterback.
the athleticism is good though, D'Angelo. I'm sorry.
That don't make
Yeah,
you.
no,
That don't make
I
you
just,
a fucking
I
quarterback,
know,
Howard.
but
That don't make
still,
you an NFL
that is
quarterback.
still good. I'm just saying that's good. That's
What
not
does he
bad.
do?
Oh,
Anthony
huh?
Anthony Richardson got great
Mm,
athletic skill. What the fuck
Right,
does he
right,
do for his
right,
quarterbacking skill?
yep,
That's why I
right.
said the
Guess
right
what?
yep.
coach. The right coach.
Anthony Richardson problem is injuries. That's his problem. That's his
That ain't
biggest
all his
problem.
problem. That ain't all his
Yeah,
problem.
Most
That's his
definitely
because
ain't
problem.
all his
That ain't
he
problem.
all
never
his
could
problem.
be, but he can't be healthy enough for you to see a full season of him. You see what I'm saying? That's for
Yeah,
real. He got more
but
wins
when
than Bryce Young.
he do. But
Okay,
when
so
you see him, go ahead.
I'm just saying we see the athleticism. That is a good. That's a check.
I don't
That's
give
a
a damn
check.
I'm
about
not.
that.
So
You
I
know,
don't give a fuck about athleticism when it comes to a
okay,
quarterback.
I'm
I
not.
I
care
need a bitch
about it. I
The
that's
like it.
thing,
taking that bike
Howard,
and
Howard.
distribute the ball.
The thing is with Anthony. The thing is with Anthony Richardson is he has to go to another team that he
Mhm.
can develop and not have to play. Not
Right.
have to play. Well, what I'm
Right.
saying is
Okay.
he need to go somewhere like the Philadelphia Eagles. Yeah, you need to sit behind Jalen. You need to be with that type of coaching
Yeah,
staff, or you need
yeah.
to
Right.
go to the Chargers. Go be with Jim Harbaugh or something. You need to
Mhm.
be with them type
Or
of
Lamar
coaches
or,
in that
the Ravens.
organization, or go
I
to the
get it. I
Ravens.
understand that. I
That's
get
where
that.
you need
I
to
get
go
that.
to learn and develop. Because I'm not giving up on Anthony Richardson. He
Well,
has the traits. He just got a raw deal. He shouldn't
well,
have
let
never
me
went
ask
to
you
the Colts.
something. Let me ask you something. A couple of times, Anthony, well, I could tell you something. You know, this man got hurt going into the end zone. Do y'all understand that? He scored a touchdown, but he get hurt. Okay. Now, if we knocking him for that, hey, we can't predict injuries.
All right.
But y'all telling
The
me he
problem with
can't play
Anthony
foot? Are y'all saying to
is
me he
Howard.
can't
It's
be an
mental.
NFL?
I
He's not.
agree. I
It's
agree
mental,
with Justin
Howard.
Long saying
It,
that accuracy, man. Y'all,
it's mental. It's the mental
it's
part.
yeah, that
If you
too.
I
It's
got
that
mental.
if you're not strong mentally, you're not strong accurate.
No,
Because
it,
that's true.
accuracy
it's
comes off you being mental smart and you
Right.
know the
That's
play
It
true.
comes off
and
you
where
being
the
and
ball is.
confident. It
footwork
comes off
and
you being
footwork
confident.
and footwork and
Footwork,
footwork.
And
all that.
footwork.
Yes.
Well,
Yes.
But let me tell y'all something.
And build a running game behind him. If you got to
Yes.
build a
Hey,
run, give him a
Well, they
running game
had
for the first
Jonathan.
few.
They
hey,
got Jonathan Taylor.
hey,
What
But
hold
the
on a second,
hell?
yeah,
guys.
but
Let
see,
Check
Wiley
this
get
out.
in here.
Check this
see
out.
what the
Check this
problem
out,
was.
guys.
You got it. Shane Steichen
Hmm.
thinking he was going to turn him to Jalen Hurts. That didn't happen. Then on top of that, you
Yeah,
got a
that was the
GM
problem.
that's
Yeah.
on the
Hmm.
hot seat that's telling
Yep.
the head coach that you need to speed the process up, and the head coach is telling you I
Mm.
can't do it. Well, if I
But
Good
get
point.
fired, you're going to
you
get
Good
fired.
point.
you don't think that his injuries hindered his development?
Yes, it
Come on.
And
did.
Yeah.
everybody get hurt in the
That
NFL.
hindered, that
The
stopped it because
best
I'm telling
ability
you,
is
the
availability.
more he
Availability.
That's how
played,
you
the
win
more
in the
Yeah.
he
NFL. You have to be
but
available.
it's saying too, Howard, that he's injury prone.
You
He's
damn right.
injury
That's
prone.
what
he
it's
is
saying.
injury prone. I agree.
Yeah, he
He
is.
And,
is.
and you don't want
He
to
is.
carry that tag. You don't want to carry that tag. That's one
But
thing
Hey,
you don't want to be. In
when
the
it comes,
okay.
NFL, you
but
don't want to be
see,
carried as a dumb person and
people,
Okay.
injury riddle. That'll get you out the league quick.
Panther
That'll get you no
fans,
college.
no Panther fans. You know, I like Anthony Richardson. They know it, right? And he this, that, and other. But see, you don't say the same thing about J.C. Horn, who was injury prone. He was hurt every single year when he got in the league up until last year. Am I lying?
Yeah, that's true. But
Yeah.
See,
we
you see
seen
what I'm saying?
we seen J.C.
Mm.
Horn did what he did in South Carolina. We just got
Yeah.
a glimpse of
But
Anthony Richardson.
but
We
there's a
seen
hold on.
J.C. put
Hey,
foot
hold
Anthony
on a
in.
didn't
sec,
play
guys.
long. He didn't play
Hey,
long in college.
hold on a sec, guys. I think the problem with these young quarterbacks is this. Okay, let's look at a perfect example. The backup quarterback from Chicago came from a small school. The
Mm-hmm.
young man, yep.
Bajent.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
Yeah, Kevin Williams
Beja,
about to lose his job to Tyson Bagent. That's my
but
Yeah,
what?
quarterback.
yeah,
Watch
he's
this.
gone.
Beja,
Shit.
Watch
No,
this.
and
Yeah.
Beja
no,
Y'all out
changed.
y'all
Watch this.
mind.
Beja
no.
changed his whole body from when he was in college to now his second year in the NFL. His whole body changed. If you look at his last year in college to where his body is now, also from when he was in college, he took the playbook and stayed there in that college and learned that playbook the whole offseason. And he does that every single time. He is
Mm.
wanting to make it. Some of these guys are high on their loins and they have not wanted it the way that young man wants it. And then when you see that young man
Well, that
playing the
young
game,
man,
he
he
knows
came from
his
nothing. He
inside and
came from
out.
nothing.
Man, he could have
Yeah, he
took
got
Exactly.
that
Justin Fields'
hunger. He
job.
He
got
got
that
the
hunger,
hunger.
ain't he?
You
Personally,
can't.
Yeah,
Some of these guys ain't got that same kind of hunger, man.
Yeah.
I like Tyson Bagent. The problem
yeah.
with Kalen Williams. The problem with Kalen Williams gonna have Ben Johnson gonna bench you, and he doesn't
No, he
care.
ain't.
And
No,
Yeah,
he
you're right.
ain't.
You're
It's
yes,
right.
still
yes,
Now,
he
live.
you're
will.
right about
Yes,
that.
he will.
You're right
He
about
doesn't
that.
care.
Yeah,
Man,
Ben
Hey,
Johnson don't give a fuck.
look,
man.
Now. Ben
He don't give
Johnson
a
Y'all
don't.
quit
he
that.
don't give a
Don't
fuck.
Y'all
hey,
quit
that
that.
first round receiver they got
Y'all quit
is
that Caleb
ass.
Williams
Yeah,
hate,
Oh,
man.
hey, Red.
yeah.
The
Caleb
Y'all
Williams
quit
the
ain't
that.
first
going
round
nowhere.
receiver
He
Y'all
ain't
is
quit
going
that
Johnson.
nowhere.
Caleb Williams hate. That boy gonna be all right,
That
man.
boy
They
ain't
gonna, he
going
gonna be
nowhere.
all
He's a
right.
good.
Hey,
He gonna be
He's
D'Angelo.
all
pretty
right.
good.
He
Hey,
He's
gonna be
pretty
all
D'Angelo, you
right.
decent.
gonna be on for a
He gonna
minute
be
for
all
me?
right.
Nah,
He gonna be all
Say
right.
what's
what? Say
crazy?
what?
You gonna be
This
on
is
here for a minute?
this is not
He
a
better
single
than
Yeah,
game.
Bryce. He better
I'm
than
gonna have to
Bryce.
get off. I'm gonna have to get off once. I'm gonna come back on, but I'm waiting for him to send a lumper fee, and I'm gonna have to call this lumper fee in to pay to
Hey,
get this
Okay.
shit
Wiley,
unloaded.
Yeah.
Wiley,
Yeah.
can I tell you something?
What's that?
Honestly, we won't be able to get to the chats and stuff, but we got three guys up here, me, Howard, and SLR, who can. I think we
Do it,
can
man.
carry some content. You know what
Hey,
I'm
hey,
saying?
hey, do it, man. Cause I was gonna get off, but y'all guys jumped on. Go ahead and do this
Yeah.
thing, and what I'll do is when I get back, cause I gotta run to an appointment real quick, and
Yeah.
I'll be back, and then we'll jump back on. Huh?
We can carry some content. Hell yeah.
Appreciate you,
Yeah.
man.
I'm gonna be on Red. I'm gonna be on Red, but I'm gonna have to get off in
Okay.
a few.
Okay, go ahead and do it, man.
Okay.
You got it,
And
ready.
I'll come back on.
Appreciate
And
you.
I'll come
Where's
back on.
Q at?
Yeah.
Where Q
Yeah.
at?
Hey, Q,
They might be
I
jumping
hit him
in.
up, see if he can jump in.
Yeah. Hey,
I don't
but
know what
listen,
Goat was on here. I don't know where he went to.
this what I want to tell y'all though, man. This is what I want to tell y'all. And D'Angelo, before you go, because you talking about these quarterbacks and this early, and then y'all, I know y'all got to handle some stuff. Let me tell you something, man. From what I seen the start of this season, and it ain't even the names that y'all would think like Arch Manning, because he ain't coming out nowhere.
Oh,
Man,
he
I
garbage.
see.
He
Yeah,
garbage.
he is. I see 4 to 5 first-round quarterbacks from what I saw this first week of college football. Easy, 4 to 5 of them. 4 to 5 first-round quarterbacks.
Drew Allard. Drew Allard didn't look bad. Yeah, he didn't.
He beat up
He
on
ain't play
a small school like that,
nobody. I would
man.
say he didn't play nobody. So I don't
Yeah,
really
he
count
ain't
that.
played nobody, but he still played good like he was supposed to.
Nussmeier,
Yeah.
Lenore
Yeah,
Sellers, Lenore
Sellers didn't impress me
Y'all don't
throwing the
want to
ball.
give it to it. Y'all don't want to
He
give
just
it
Y'all don't
to
want to
us.
give it to him, but listen.
He don't impress me throwing the ball. He don't.
He
Why?
going in the
He
first
threw
round.
some good balls, man. He threw some
going in
good
the first
balls.
rounds.
They stole the
Man,
touchdown. They stole the
let me tell you
touchdown
something.
from that
He was
boy.
supposed to.
They stole one
He
from
was.
him now.
Hold on a minute. He was supposed to put 30, 40 points up on Virginia Tech last night, man. I don't want to hear that shit, man.
I hear you, but that was a defensive game, man.
And
It
I'm gonna tell
was.
you another thing too.
They-
I'm gonna tell you another thing too. I believe that South Carolina. First of all, boy, they took over that damn Mercedes-Benz Stadium. Now South
Oh, yeah.
Carolina travel. They
Oh,
took over
yeah.
that damn stadium. But man,
Yeah,
I think that Beamer didn't want to dog his daddy's team out quite like that, man. I don't think he turned them boys loose, man.
No, I don't know. But Virginia Tech looked better than what I thought. Virginia Tech ain't no bad team though. They're
A
gonna
lot of people
be
high on
a
No,
problem
Virginia
in the
Tech.
ACC.
they really
They're
not.
gonna be
high on
all right in
Virginia
the
Tech.
ACC. They're gonna be all right in the ACC. They
Yeah,
really
yeah.
gonna be all right.
A
They ain't
lot of
They're
bad.
not
pundits.
bad. The
A
quarterback
lot of
ain't all that
pundits.
bad over there neither. He
No,
ain't
the
that bad.
quarterback ain't bad. I like that quarterback.
Drones. That's his name, Drones,
It's
right?
just South Carolina. South Carolina got a hellified defense. South Carolina got
Yeah,
a
they do.
Oh my
hellified
Yeah,
Yeah,
God,
they
they
yes
do.
always
they
had a
do.
Yeah,
good
they do.
defense under
Yeah,
Beamer.
yeah,
Yes, they
hellified.
got some
But
good
Sellers though,
linebackers for
see,
sure. God damn, boy.
I'm telling you right, hey Howard, Sellers does not need to come out. What Sellers need to do is milk the whole
Mhm.
whole college quarterback system until they kick him
Mhm.
out. Because I'm
Yeah.
He's
telling
going to
you,
get that money.
he's not ready.
Unfortunately, it's
If
not going
this
to
man
happen
not
in
keeps
ready.
playing,
SLR. You know that,
Yeah,
right?
he ain't
he's
ready
not
for the
ready.
NFL yet.
He's
He's
not
not.
ready.
Well,
I'm trying to tell
let's
you.
look at the rest of this season of college, and then y'all can make your judgment off of that, not off of one game. I'm
Listen,
telling you.
all right, okay, I can tell you this: the best quarterback right now, I see, and he didn't have a good game, but right now, the best college quarterback right now that probably be pro ready is the quarterback from LSU. That's it. That's
That's
it.
What's his
mine.
name? What's
Yeah,
his
That's
name?
it.
yeah.
That's it. The
Garrett
quarterback, the
Nussmeier,
quarterback
and
Drew
from
he going
Yeah,
Allard.
high.
yeah.
that's
He
it.
going high.
He's the only one.
That's my Allard too.
You want me to tell you the
Allard.
best? Want me to tell you the perfect place
Allard's
for
good.
Sellers?
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you the perfect place for Lenore Sellers. Over there in Las Vegas with the Raiders behind
Mm,
Gino for 1 year, maybe
mm,
2 years, and under Pete Carroll. If the Raiders
mm.
get their hand on that boys,
That
long
gonna be
He
term,
good
got to
if
go
now.
they
somewhere and develop. He got to go
man,
to like he got
And
to
you
go
that's
to
know
what
the
like
I'm
Raiders,
saying.
Philly. He got to go to
was
Philly,
my team
Baltimore.
before the
He got to go to
Carolina
the
Panthers.
Chargers. He got to go
Yeah,
to where you got to hire
yeah.
him and develop him.
Yeah, he do.
He's
Because I
not
wanted to see.
ready.
I wanted to see last night. Did he develop his passing
Ain't
skills?
did nothing. Still the
He ain't
same.
did nothing. Still the
Ain't
same. I
did
did not see
nothing.
The
it all.
defense,
I didn't see
that
shit
defense they
last night.
had, Virginia Tech defense is good, y'all.
It
I
ain't that
saw it.
good.
He's
It's
They got
good,
most
but it ain't
definitely
that
not
they
good.
that
got a
good.
safety on them
Not
and
that
all
good.
kinds. Listen, they wasn't making it easy for them. Now they played the defensive line that Virginia Tech has is pretty decent. They're decent. At least against the Gamecocks, they
What you
look decent.
I
what
don't
you
believe
think?
in.
What you think
I
gonna
don't believe
happen?
in Virginia Tech.
What you think gonna happen when he start playing in these SEC schools, man? He could.
I get it.
Oh, it's gonna get rough.
Yeah, it's
It's
gonna
gonna
get
get
rough
rough.
now. But they pulled it up. Like I said, they stole a touchdown from him now. He threw one in the back corner to Harbors.
He looked good to
this
me,
new
man. I'm just
rule.
telling you, that boy looked good to me, man.
That
I
that was a
mean,
Yeah,
I don't
touchdown.
know
I
all
what
right,
wouldn't
you
say
man.
think,
that.
but
I think that was a touchdown. He
Yeah,
caught that ball.
that's
The
man,
terrible,
boy
Sure
knocked
man.
it
did.
out. That was a touchdown. But
South Carolina is no more than an 8 or 9 win team. That's it.
right,
That is it.
right,
You have a
right.
quarterback that I'm gonna say it. I'm gonna say it.
Mm-hmm.
He's being media made. He has not
But
shown
Right,
me
exactly.
any
but
Nothing.
NFL
Anything.
SLR,
traits.
Boy,
Right.
them
SLR,
boys,
It,
SLR.
they was salivating over Sellers last night
yep,
like he was
sure was.
goddamn,
Man,
like he was throwing
They
man,
that
love
bitch
him, man.
fucking like Peyton
man.
Manning, man.
They love
Get
him.
fucked.
They love him, man.
I'm telling you, with Alabama falling off, that leaves more room at the top for some of these other teams, man.
Listen, Alabama looked bad, and last
Boy,
year
they
the
look bad.
Gamecocks was supposed to beat Alabama. We had it.
Yep.
I'm telling you, the refs and all that was some shit.
Man,
I
eight
listen.
or nine. I don't know. That
Howard,
might
I
be a
know
10-win team, man.
you gonna represent
Let me
South
take
Carolina.
this
I know
phone
you
call.
sell as agent and everything, but I'm telling you, Howard.
Damn sure is.
I'm telling you.
He not ready.
I'm telling you as a guy who knows agents
Right,
who try to play out potential.
right.
Don't risk it. It's a bad stock right now.
Well, SLR. Let's judge it.
Yes.
Okay, I'll tell you what,
He,
SLR.
he's
Every
gonna,
week,
he'll be like Anthony Richardson, man. Don't
Yep.
yeah,
let's judge him. Let's judge him week by week. Then how about that? Is that okay?
Oh
Let's
yeah.
judge him
Well,
week for
yeah.
week
He do
and just
that.
see if he's improving. Let's look at his numbers every week, and then we can make the decision off of that.
I mean,
See,
I like
Anthony
numbers,
Richardson.
but I look
Huh?
at mechanics. I look at potential. I look at
right. Me too.
transition. Can
Right,
this
right.
Yes.
game
That's
transition
what
to
I'm
the
looking
next
at.
level? No.
That's
And
what I'm looking at.
you stay in the city. You work there. You agents.
Yeah,
You know,
yeah, yeah.
South Carolina does not build quarterbacks.
You're
It's a
right.
system
In the
there.
last 2
It's a
years,
system.
this is the best in the last 2 years since we got a new coach and all that. This is the best I've seen the Gamecocks, dog.
The
I
best
was not
quarterback y'all
impressed.
had there was Spencer Rattler.
What was Thomas Spindler? Yeah, well, yeah, he was good,
Yeah.
but
And
I'm
Yeah.
talking about the
And
team.
your coach.
that's a
And your
fact.
I'm
coach.
talking about the overall team in the last 2 years. Well, this year right
Spencer
here.
Rattler. That's the best thing you had there, Howard.
Yep.
Yeah, but we had your boy last year. We had Sellers last year. Look how we was there.
Sellers didn't throw the ball like Spencer Rattler did 2 years ago.
Facts.
Right.
Spencer Rattler is
You know
actually
what?
that quarterback.
You're
Sellers is a
underestimating.
dual threat quarterback.
Dual threat, right.
First of all, he's too muscular for a quarterback.
There
Second
you
of
go.
all,
Oh, see, you know what you're talking about. I've
Yeah.
been telling these boys that you
I mean,
cannot be muscular as a
you cannot
quarterback.
be muscular.
Cam Newton was
You can't.
muscular.
You can't. No, but Cam Newton was. Let's be honest. We love Cam Newton, but Cam Newton was not a great thrower of the football.
Exactly. His
He
accuracy,
was not. His
intermediate was
He
accuracy
threw the
awful.
ball too
right,
high a lot of
was
times.
terrible
So
because he
yeah,
was
I
too.
get it.
You cannot be compact. You cannot be tight. You're too tight. That's
Okay.
why the good quarterbacks have they
Was
flabby
Cam
looking.
Newton
Had
at
a
a
They have
golfer
no
3,000
body.
muscle.
yard?
Yeah, they had a
Was
golfer
Cam Newton at a
bodies.
3,000 yard
Yes.
quarterback every year?
Say what?
Was he not a 3,000 yard quarterback every year, Cam Newton?
I'm
Oh yeah.
not that. Yeah, he was.
You see what
But
I'm
I'm just saying.
saying? Everything
But
we say
you
against
missed
it.
the point, Howard. You're missing
Yeah,
the point, Howard. Yes,
yeah.
you're right. But what we're trying to tell you is the great quarterbacks, when it comes to throwing fucking for
Mm,
5,000 yards consistently, none of
right.
them guys are muscular built. Look
None
No,
at
of
they
them.
them.
like
Right.
a,
None of
You
they
them.
only
like
have
a
a
None of them.
few.
baseball
None of them.
pitchers.
You only
They're
have a
more
few
like
of them
they're
guys
more
though. You
like
only have a
baseball
few.
pitchers than anything. They're more like baseball pitchers than any. They
Right.
real
Right.
elastic. They real
Right.
elastic, lanky
Yes.
and
Lanky and
elastic.
long arm and stuff like wiry is what I call it.
Yeah, yeah, wiry. Yep, yep. To me, they're more like a pitcher in baseball. They
Right.
Yeah,
got
you
an
can't.
arm that can just keep throwing the ball, man.
Yeah.
Right.
Jaden
Right.
Daniel is the prime example of that. That
He
sucker
is.
boy.
He
Good
is.
God.
Yeah, and I ain't gonna do this because they gonna get on Howard back and call him a Penix level, but Michael Penix is too, and he
Oh
got
my
he got huge
goodness.
hands, man. He got huge hands, man. He
Yeah,
get
yeah.
Hey,
he
Penix
grab.
Red.
hands. Penix
Red.
hands
Okay.
big.
Matter of
SLR,
fact,
I think I used to
Red.
say it to you all the time about
That's
Penix.
true.
You'd be
Red,
like,
since
Howard,
you brought up Michael Penix, Red. Hey,
Mm-hmm.
Red,
way before.
If you bring up Michael Penix, right? You're an agent. You're an agent down
Mm-hmm.
there. You
Yes,
know the
sir. Yes,
team.
sir.
You know
Yes, sir.
Penix.
Yes,
Okay,
sir.
answer me this. Why didn't they play him in the preseason? This is my thing, because I'm gonna tell you something, Ray. Raheem
I got a
Morris is gonna
real
get
quick,
fired.
easy
That
answer
coach
for
No,
you.
never
Raheem
do it. He
Morris is
never
gonna
do
get
it.
fired.
That's it
Just
right
like
there.
Dave Canal is gonna get fired. I think the two be talking on the phone together, because how you had the similar game plan, not play your quarterbacks when they're unproven, not give them all the reps they need in
Right.
preseason. You take
Right.
preseason and you throw it in the trash, and you talk about joint
Right.
practices is
You
what's
hide
the
something.
thing. You're
You
hiding
hide.
something. You're
Okay.
hiding something.
Y'all let me know when y'all ready for me to give y'all the
Go
answer.
ahead, because you know what's
Okay.
going on.
Okay. So here's your answer. Raheem Morris, and I disagree with this mindset.
Oh,
He
I
doesn't
already
play
know what he about to say.
he doesn't play his
Sean
starters
McVay.
in
He
the
don't do it.
preseason.
He don't do it.
Sean McVay. Because Sean McVay.
Yes.
That's why.
Yeah.
That's what you about to say.
Yeah.
He ain't Sean
Yeah.
McVay. He's
But
not an
I,
offensive guru. He's not a
SLR.
genius.
That's his
SLR.
upbringing. That's his upbringing, man.
I said I disagree with his mentality on it, his approach on it. But I can disagree all I want. As a Falcons fan, I'm not gonna see his starters play in the preseason. He just
No,
don't do it.
he don't
That's
He
do it.
don't do
crazy.
it.
That's
He don't do
He
it.
crazy.
don't do it for real,
Do I
SLR. He
feel
don't.
like Penix needed to work in a real live preseason game?
Yes.
Absolutely. Absolutely. But I knew from the beginning, from the start of preseason, that's the question that the reporters asked him. And he said, well, I can go ahead and tell you right now, you won't see Michael Penix in the preseason. And he said, I'm 90% certain that you won't see Kirk Cousins either. And they didn't run Kirk Cousins out there.
I
No.
don't get it, man. I don't get it. I
Yeah.
don't
I
get
don't
it.
need it.
Preseason
I don't
is so valuable
need it.
to
And I'm gonna
It's
tell you
important.
It is.
why.
It
I'm
is.
gonna
quarterbacks
tell
It
you
is.
and
why. I'm gonna tell
coaches.
you
Hey,
why. I'm gonna tell you why. He'd rather have as close to an injury-free preseason, and you can get
Perfect.
injuries
You
in
can't stop
practice.
injuries. You can't stop
That's right.
injuries.
That's right. You
you
can get them
can't.
in
You
practice.
can't.
He'd rather have as close to, and this is why they do it, I believe. They rather have as close to an injury-free preseason as you can by taking out game action. I disagree with it because we lost our right tackle in practice. In
But
practice.
but you know
So
what
it can
that
happen.
does though? That really gives these rookies to come in a great opportunity, or players who are
That's
trying to
right,
make a
Howard.
team. That
Yep.
gives them a great opportunity to make a team. They get to
Yep.
show out every goddamn week. So it still pans out to me.
Yeah. It's an
You know.
argument on each side of it. It's an
Yeah.
argument on each side of it. But I would rather see my starters at least for one good series or a
Hmm.
quarter, at least a quarter in the
Yeah.
preseason. I'm kind of old school. I
And
used
Yeah.
to
Yeah.
like to see the starters play a half and then come out to at least start the second half to see how they adjust in the locker room. That's
Mm,
that.
mm,
That's why they used to do it that way
mm.
to
Yeah.
have
you
the
That is
That's
old
why.
first,
school.
third quarter.
That is
But
old
see, that's
school
why.
right there.
But like that's why it's so important. Like you, and then you sit here and you see Joe Burrow playing into
yep,
the
Oh, the
damn near
whole
sixth
yep,
game.
quarter,
yep. Thank you.
just,
Thank you.
just,
Thank
just to
you.
Yeah.
get his
Yeah.
timing right. You know what I'm saying?
That's
We
what
Right.
I'm
gotta.
Right.
talking about.
You're
This is
right.
what
Yeah.
because
Yeah.
because
But I'm gonna
people
tell y'all.
this
Go ahead.
hey Red, hold on, Red,
Yeah.
hold on. This
Yep.
this this is what people are this is what this is why I value preseason so much, because it's all about reps, continuity.
Right.
This is what you
Right.
need. You need your body to get the lumps, the bruises, so you don't have these soft injuries, um, hamstrings and
Mhm.
Achilles and
Mhm.
all this other stuff, because you resting guys, and you got guys got to go 100 miles per hour in
Right.
week one,
Right.
and we don't
Yep.
need that. And see, my thing is the NFL is already telling you we're going to add another extra game. So by
Yep.
another extra game being added, that's one more preseason game that's going to be short. So now they're talking about when we add the extra game, there will be no OTAs. You're going straight into training camp
Hmm.
and 2 preseason games, and boom, regular season. This is why I'm saying that coaches are taking this for granted. Like Dave Canales think he's going to have a 6-year deal here, that he can just blow preseason games where you already hollering about you don't get enough time with the players.
Right.
When they add the extra game in, you're going to get less time with the players because you're not going to get the OTAs. The rookies are not going to be able to come in. Everybody's coming in on training camp.
Training camp. Yep.
This is the
Yep.
problem. Now you got the coaches that think they're genius running with this analytical bull crap.
Mhm.
I'm telling you, Dave Canales is making a big mistake.
It make things
It's
too
going to
complicated.
cost
Now,
you
I
the
would
job.
love to see
It's
Bryce
going
out
to
on
cost
that
you the
field
job.
more
If you're going to get
because he
fired,
really
people
needs it.
think. People think.
Can I give y'all a number that shocked me that I saw after the last preseason games were played? There were 9 teams across the league that did not play their starting quarterbacks in the preseason. That's almost a third of the teams, man.
Damn,
It's becoming
damn,
more and
Daddy.
more popular. It's becoming more and more popular to not play your starter in the preseason because they want to hold them out. See, they can't wear that red. They can't wear that red vest in a preseason game,
No,
but they
you
can
can
Yeah,
wear
tear
it
the
in
head off of
practice.
but a
him.
They
lot
can
of them
wear it.
teams,
Here's the thing.
you're talking about, Red, they made the playoffs. A lot of these
Right,
teams have made the
right,
playoffs
right,
consistently.
right,
Oh, I agree
We
with what
haven't
you're
right.
Hey,
did
prime
that,
saying.
so we
example,
don't
Right.
have
y'all.
no luxury.
Hey,
We
prime
have no
example.
luxury.
AR. He got
Yeah.
preseason. He got tore off bad.
Yep.
Like
Yep.
that hit was. His fucking finger was. His
But
And
fucking
that
how?
finger
was
was.
his fault. That
That's
was
his
his
Well,
fault.
fault,
well, hold
Hal.
on,
Hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
That
on,
was
hold
on,
on,
his
hold on,
hold
fault.
hold
on,
on,
hold on, hold
hold
on,
on,
hold
hold
on,
on,
That
hold
hold
was
on,
on.
his
hold
fault.
on,
He was
hold
doing
on, hold on.
good. All the reports
I
out of Indy
detect a
is that he
little.
was having a good preseason to that injury, man.
Yes, man.
But
And
that
when
was his
y'all
fault,
say
Hal.
when
You
y'all
know
say
that was
that's his
AR
fault.
fault, though, Hal.
No, I'm not going to agree with you on that one. I'm sorry.
Why?
I just
Did you
can't.
watch the
I
play?
can't.
Did you
I
watch the
did
play?
over
Did
and
you?
over and over again.
That
Over and
came from
over
him not
again,
having any awareness, not having any awareness. And
sir.
if that
If
goddamn
you
Yeah, that's
look
true,
at
Howard. He
Anthony,
didn't call no
if you
protection,
look
no
at
he had
nothing.
AR,
no
if you look,
protection. He called
yeah.
no protection. He didn't start his protection, Howard. That was his fault.
Can I say one thing? Look,
Go ahead.
if he didn't have no protection, I don't think that was on him. Now, let's check me out. Look where his running back ran at. Which way did his running back run? Right to that guy, right? No chip, no nothing. Didn't touch him. Just ran past him. The damn defensive tackle chose the wrong guy to block. That was on him.
Howard.
There ain't no way that guy's
Howard.
supposed to come
Okay,
in there
okay.
untouched.
You may be justified in what you said, but 95% of NFL analysts said it was Anthony Richardson's fault. It was a
It's your
simple
fault.
concept play. It
I
was a
just
play
don't
It
agree
was
Right,
a
with it. I'm
play.
right.
sorry.
Howard, it was built
We
for
can agree
it
to
was
that.
built
I
for
just
him
don't agree
to
with it. I
call
don't agree with it.
protection, and he didn't. He just ran the play.
Right.
He just
And
Exactly.
ran
that,
the play.
but y'all know something. Even with all that said, that was a freak injury. He took the hit.
He
It was
took
his
it.
pinky finger. He took the hit. I can
Oh
see if
yeah,
he
yeah,
got
yeah. I
concussed
mean, that's
on it.
typical quarterback
I can
injuries,
see if he
NFL
got
injuries.
concussed
Yeah.
on it, or
He didn't.
he had a shoulder injury. It was a pinky finger that was
Yep.
sticking out.
Stick it out.
That was a freak injury, man. Y'all, come on,
But
man.
look, but
Yeah, y'all. And
he
that's the
came back to
thing.
play the next preseason,
And that's
man.
why I go
He
back.
came back.
Yeah.
Yeah,
So
He's
he's
yeah.
hurt.
hindered. His development is hindered by injury.
And I don't like this narrative that
Injury.
he's soft,
But don't
man. I don't like this narrative that he's soft. That's some
he's
bullshit,
no, he's
man.
not soft.
He ain't
He's
soft.
mentally soft. He's mentally
Yeah, he
soft.
mentally.
Well,
There you go. He
mentally he could
mentally
be
soft.
soft, but no, he's not. I
Uh,
mean, I told
He's
them
yeah,
not
he
all the.
might
I
ready.
be. He
tell.
might be. He might
He
be.
Have
just
y'all
Mentally
not
ever
soft. I
seen
ready.
give
Bryce
y'all that.
Young take a hit like that? Never. Not like that.
The coach
There's never
should
been
have
a time
never
where they hit
drafted him.
Bryce
The coach
and
should have never
drive him to the
drafted him.
ground like that. He's never took a hit like that.
Well, Bryce. I give Bryce credit for that. He has great awareness when it comes to that.
Yeah,
He has great awareness.
I tell you
he's
what,
running
He's
all over
elusive.
the.
He's
That's why
elusive.
he's
He's
elusive,
elusive
right?
when it comes.
But that's why
the,
a lot of our offensive line got fired and thrown out because of
That's
him
the right,
moving all around in the pocket.
right,
yeah,
You see
that's
what
right.
I'm
true.
saying?
But
Yeah.
you can see it
Hmm.
though. You can see it, and all right. This is the tug of war. This is the reason why people. There's a reason why people love Bryce and they see Bryce. They see it because all right, Bryce has all the traits of an NFL quarterback. What's holding Bryce back is he's 5'10". That's holding him
Yeah,
Yep.
back. That's gonna
yeah,
get him out the
Yeah,
league. That's
yeah,
yes,
gonna get him a
yeah.
back to
yeah.
go
That's the
out the
problem.
league.
And,
That's the
and
That's the
you know
problem.
problem.
something?
Five.
You know something? For y'all who are real football analysts, see the game, know what y'all are looking at. They think that y'all hating on him when you say he can't see over the middle of the field.
He can't.
That's
Right.
not hating on.
Right.
That's
It's
not
not.
hating on him. That's a
Right. It's
physical
not.
fact. That's a physical fact. He has to move around. Let me tell you something.
But
Bryce
you're
Young
right
can
though.
only dream of having a Kyler Murray's arm. You think
Right.
Kyler Murray get out from the middle of the field because he can't throw the ball, because he can't force it in there?
No, he
He
can't
can't
see.
see the
You can't see.
receivers.
You can't
He
see.
can't
Yep.
see.
Yep.
The people don't realize that. A lot of people don't realize too. Size is a skill.
It
Size is a
is.
It
Yeah,
fucking
is.
skill.
You got
yeah,
to know how to use
yeah,
It
it. You
is.
got to know how to
yeah.
use it.
Yep. You got to know
When you
how to
little
use
like
it,
that, you
and
just got to do
and it's
extra.
crazy. It's easy, and what's the scary part is, and how I know I'll be trying to tell people like, calm down. There's no 10. There's no 11. We will be picking the number 1 pick or top 5. This is true because you have to.
Yeah.
It's so simple. The game playing the Carolina Panthers. First of all,
Yep.
is
Yep.
now you have
Hey,
them.
I
You
want
have
to say this. Listen,
Bryce
I
Young.
think y'all
hey,
gonna win more
Red,
games. I ain't gonna
Red.
lie, man.
No,
I
no,
think
no,
Hey,
y'all
no,
gonna
we're
Red,
win
not,
more games.
Red.
Red.
No,
You
it's
Hey,
simple. The
Red.
game plan us. All you got to
I
do
want to
is
say
keep
this,
Bryce Young
Red.
in the middle of the
Hey,
lane.
listen.
Keep him
When
in the back.
I met SLR in person, y'all. I
Yeah,
met me.
yeah.
We met at the. Listen, this
Y'all
guy
be
was
giving
telling
them
me the
hell.
whole
Y'all
time.
two be giving them hell, boy.
He was telling me, Howard, listen, man, trust the process. I was like, man, what the hell are you talking about? Trust the process. I was like, boy,
yep,
this guy's crazy. But
Yeah, they be trying to knock
yep.
SLR head off quick because
Oh,
they know
every time,
he
bro.
is unrelenting. He is unrelenting, man.
I'm
And you are
relentless,
too,
bro.
Howard. You are too, Howard. But they be coming for SLR, man, because he
And I
give them hell, man.
and that's what I want because I'm standing on my ground because
yeah,
I done figured them out. They all flip floppers. Once
Yeah,
oh, they
Bryce
are.
yeah.
says
They
you're
are.
gonna see,
Good
they're gonna try
God.
to talk like me. They want to sound like me.
Ooh.
That shit doesn't
But
work.
Howard got him pissed off because Howard say he
Howard is
bet
the
not
extension of
lose
me.
that game 1.
I
Howard
like
say he
it.
bet not lose that game
And,
1. And I'm gonna tell you
and
something. Yeah, go ahead, Howard. If he lose game 1,
It's over.
then
It's
it
over.
all comes back.
It's
It's
yeah.
over
It's over.
Yeah.
because it looks like he can't win the first game of the season again. And
shit.
motherfuckers they can say what they want to say. Motherfuckers gonna be calling for Hendon Hooker
Hendon Hooker.
Yeah.
from
Immediately. Yep.
game
They're gonna
1 on.
bypass Andy. They're going straight to
Damn
Hendon
sure
Hooker.
is. Damn sure is.
Hey, Red, that's for real though. And
Yeah.
I tell him that y'all need to say it. He better not
Yeah.
lose game 1.
He better not. He better not.
They get
Like,
mad as hell with Howard.
and you getting everybody hyped for week 3. Why are you getting people hyped for week 3? Because it's a home game and it's not gonna be packed. It's not gonna be sold out.
No, you
What
got to
the
get
fuck
to
you
week
mean?
3.
What you getting
You got
hyped
to
for?
get to week 3.
We going in week 3 0-2. Hey, come on.
Yeah, we going.
You're right.
Yeah, we
Hey,
go.
boy, if we 0-2, all the predictions and all that, they can go ahead and sit down with that shit, man. That's a wrap.
They're gonna
Oh
be
yeah, we
cussing
owe it.
y'all out though. They're
That's
gonna
a
be
We,
fact.
cussing y'all out though. They're gonna be cussing
if
y'all
we
out if
start out
y'all
0
0
2,
2.
if we start out 0 2, season done with. I'm tell you
I
that
seen
Yeah.
right now.
I seen enough in preseason. I seen enough in preseason to know that Bryce has not changed at all. All Bryce wants to do is run to his right. He got happy
Yep.
feet. I
I
call him a
saw that
dipper.
too,
I call
SLR.
him a
I saw that
dipper
too,
because all
SLR.
he
I
does
saw
is
that
he
too.
does not let plays. If how Tech and is able to get is going to get allegedly 1,000 apiece, if Bryce won't let the play develop.
Hey,
Yeah.
How?
SLR, what that boy, oh, Will Anderson.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
know what he showed
yeah.
me? When that heat come off that edge, Bryce still panicking like a motherfucker,
Boy,
man.
Yep.
them feet get happy then, boy. Woo!
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. He don't trust the most expensive offensive line in the NFL. He
Yep.
get out that pocket quick, boy.
Gone.
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 Gone. And
Gone.
Will Anderson, you gotta know the way they go back to Alabama. That boy wasn't gonna lay the boom on Bryce, man. He wasn't.
Let me
He
tell
wasn't
you.
gonna lay the boom on Bryce. Bryce
No,
got the
that's
hell out
his
that pocket,
friend.
though, boy.
That's his friend.
Yeah,
Them
that's my boy.
friends.
Yeah,
He ain't
That,
certified
he
that's
ain't gonna
dipper.
hit him like that. He ain't gonna hit him like
Certified
that.
dipper. I'm
Bryce
telling
got the
you,
hell out that
they
pocket,
call him
boy.
certified
out
dipper.
here, certified
Certified
dipper.
dipper, SLR.
Gone.
I never he only let 2 plays develop and he gone on that third one. And
Gone.
sometimes Bryce Bryce don't even see the rush. He act like the rush is already there. Like, why the fuck is
Yeah,
you running
yeah,
for? Chill
What is
out,
he
yeah,
Bryce.
running
Just
for?
chill. Just
yeah,
chill for a minute. Let
yeah.
the play develop.
To,
You got
to,
tight
to,
ends, you got wide receivers.
what
Chill
you
for
think
a
of
fucking minute.
SLR? What you think about when Canales pulled him against the Texans
Shot
in the
him
next
down.
series?
You know
They
what
say
it
y'all
was.
Everybody
lying.
came out.
They say
You
y'all
know
Everybody
what it
lying.
came out.
was.
They
Hold on,
say
hold on.
y'all lying, D'Angelo.
Everybody. Hold
They
on, man.
say
They
y'all
ain't worried about
lying.
this.
They say
Let
y'all
me ask.
lying.
Hold on. Hold on, Fred. Let me ask Ella. SR. Let me see what he say about this. Did you beat when everybody else came back in that next possession, but everybody came in but Bryce, and came in with all the starting receivers, but Bryce stayed on the
It's
bench.
on the
He
bench.
was the only
Yeah.
one that didn't come back in.
And see, this all right, boom, and I'm gonna break it down to you just like this, quick, easy, and simple. This the reason why we picked the wrong head coach, because a real veteran head coach, Bryce would have played the whole fucking quarter.
We had to settle.
Get your ass back out there and
We had
make
to
it
settle
right.
for the
And,
coach
and,
we
Let me
got.
tell
and,
And
you
you
what
know that
happened.
and
SLR.
if I don't see what I need to see, I'm gonna make some
Di-
calls.
But D'Angelo,
Yeah,
let me tell you what happened.
That's
As
called
D'Angelo,
protection. You
let me
you
tell you what
see
happened,
things,
D'Angelo.
and listen,
Go ahead,
Bryce threw a
SLO.
lot of interceptions behind the scenes. A lot.
Yes, a lot.
A
They
lot.
don't.
yeah,
And it now
They
is
don't even tell you
showing
about it.
again in preseason. And Dave Canales knows this.
Yeah,
Dave
he
Canales
knows
yeah,
it.
knows his job is on the line.
Man,
There's no
man, I'm gonna tell y'all
guarantee it's a
something.
third year for Dave Canales. There's no
Them fans
guarantee.
in denial. Them fans in denial.
In
Cause D'Angelo,
denial.
I'm gonna tell you what
This is
happened.
the hot seat shit is on fire. And I'm gonna tell you
Yeah,
something.
first of all,
Once the media,
all they have to do is go back and turn on the tape and count the
yep,
players who was out there on that third
yep,
series.
he's
They'll
still
see
making the
it
same
was still
mistakes.
all of the starters minus Bryce. They'll
Yep.
see
yep,
it for with their own eyes, but they won't do that. They say y'all lying. It wasn't that. It wasn't that. But let me tell you what Canales was doing. He wanted to see his game plan executed, and he felt like Bryce was holding it back. If you
Sure
don't,
was.
if you see
yep,
it any other
Sure
way,
was.
then
yep,
you don't want to see the truth. You
Yep.
don't want to see the truth. That's exactly what
We
it
see
was,
it.
and that's what led to him benching Bryce against the Raiders last year in Week 3. And I believe he'll do it again. A lot of people say Bryce can't survive another benching, but if he loses
No,
them
he
first
can't.
two
He can't.
games,
no. He can't survive another bench. No.
That
No, he can't. He
the
can't.
first two games, you're right. The Jacksonville game, but
We
the
better win
Arizona
week
Cardinal
one.
game,
We
two
better win
two
week
benches
one.
going against each other
man,
again,
I'm gonna tell you, if
and you
Penix come
lose,
to Atlanta and beat him, and y'all go 0-3, Bryce won't see the field week
he's
4.
done.
He will
And
not.
I'm gonna be real with you, Red. I only do the split with Atlanta and Carolina
Yep.
because because I'm a Carolina
History.
fan.
Yep.
But
Yep.
I know what Penix is. I don't give a
He can
damn what
beat
none
him.
of them guys
He
say.
can
I
swing it.
know what that is.
Yep.
I know what that is.
He gonna throw that ball, Howard.
Oh, I know. I know.
He gonna throw that
I
motherfucking ball,
know.
man.
Bryce has not changed. He's still making the same mistakes he made as a rookie. And in his second year, if you're making these same mistakes in practice, training camp, and joint practice, and then it shows in preseason, and then your
Oh
head coach
my
won't even
God.
let you play not one full
Oh
quarter,
my
not
God.
two full quarters. Something is going on. We hiding. You ain't got to hide it from me. I already know what is. Real
Yeah,
football people know
yeah,
what it is.
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
just
Bryce
want to
ain't
know
it,
how
and
the
Dave
hell
Canales can't pull the trigger because you got
how,
the owner that
how
still got 2 feet in with Bryce Young.
how the hell can you be an elite but still developing? I just that don't make
Dave
no sense
Canales
to me.
gonna lose his job.
That shit don't
I
make
hate
no
to say it.
sense.
He's going to lose his job.
Honestly,
I don't.
I
You
think
know,
I
SLR.
think that
I don't
y'all
think he
owner.
don't.
I don't either. I think y'all owner give up on Bryce before he give up on
Yeah,
Yeah,
no,
Canales.
yeah,
yeah.
he got some more
I don't
time.
think.
I'm a listen,
He got time to get his own
but
guy.
y'all
He got
but
his
Yeah.
own.
y'all bought
Hey, I'm gonna be
but
back here. This is what I was looking at. This is what I was waiting on, y'all. I'm gonna
Go
be
ahead,
back.
brother.
I'm gonna be
Go
back.
ahead. Go
Let
ahead.
me
We
go.
uh,
got y'all. We got y'all.
All right,
hey
Okay.
Red,
all right.
But
Yeah.
Red, you brought up a point earlier though, Red. This how it's gonna unfold. This how it's gonna happen. The
Hmm.
media is going to play the biggest part of getting Dave Canales fired. The media, because we know
You
the
think
Carolina
so?
Panther organization listen to the
Yeah.
media. They value the media. The media runs this organization. The media tells this organization who they need to pick, who they need to play.
I think that owner tired of losing though. He don't want the reputation that he's the most losingest coach. I mean, owner
Right.
since he bought an NFL franchise, and I think he'll pull all the stops. If nothing else, peep this SLR. He might get rid of both of them, but I do believe that he'll give Dave Canales his chance
Yeah,
to
I think
draft his own
Canelo still got a
quarterback.
shot to get a
Mm,
quarterback for real, man. Yeah.
Yeah,
It
yeah,
wouldn't be him.
yeah,
It would just
yeah.
be like, look, this is
mm.
it, Bryce. We got to move in another
Dave
direction.
Canales had his hand on his whole roster.
Matter of fact, I won't be
I'm
surprised.
not
I won't
going
be
to let
surprised
Dave
at what he can
Canales
do.
escape
I
because
won't be surprised at what
this
he can do with Hendon Hooker. I
I
won't
mean
be
I mean of course
surprised.
he's going to hit the
Did
hooker.
you
You
hear
gotta go
how he
look at
talked
Andy
about
Dalton.
Hendon Hooker being 6'3", strapping?
Yeah,
Yeah,
He ain't
fact.
yeah.
never said
You
no
mentioned
shit like
all of
that
that.
about Bryce.
No,
Yeah.
he ain't gonna say he's 5'11" or 5'9" and this, that, and other. He ain't gonna say that shit.
No, no. But that man sounded excited when he was describing Hendon Hooker,
Yes,
man.
Yeah.
it's the
And
proto. It's the proto.
that's actually knowing how sensitive Bryce is. He took a chance because if he cared about Bryce feelings, he wouldn't have said no shit like that, man.
But you look okay. You look
You
at
see what
it
I'm
right now.
saying?
Look at it right now though, Red. Right now they got Hendon Hooker looking like a non-threat. Look how everything
Yeah,
he's being
yeah,
portrayed.
yeah,
He look at
yeah,
as a non-threat. Oh, you
yeah.
know what I'm
Because they
saying?
got him
Right,
so deep
right.
on the depth chart.
Yeah.
Exactly.
But, but
Because they don't want the notion as
it's a
bringing
competition. It's
Hendon
a
Hooker
competition.
in
Yeah.
to give Bryce secret competition or something
You know
else
what?
because
They
they
got Andy
know. But
Dalton.
my thing is
They
though,
got him like an Oreo cookie.
yeah,
The
Yeah,
exactly,
he in the
outside,
middle.
with
exactly,
He's
Bryce,
sandwiched
yeah,
up.
with
He's
Andy,
yeah.
with
sandwiched
It
up.
Andy in the
stinks.
middle,
I don't
with
like it.
Andy in the middle, with
Like
He's
Andy in the
sandwiched
middle.
up
run
now.
that
They
play.
got him
You can't run
sandwiched
that
up.
play on me. I know what y'all really trying to do. Come on,
Andy just sitting
stop
his
that.
ass back, making $10 million. Hey, he's got
Easy
his
for
lip
doing
crossed. He don't
nothing.
give a shit. He don't
He
even
don't
care,
even get
man.
his hair messed up, man.
Nah, that's Johnny Bravo, bro. That's Johnny
Yeah,
Bravo right there.
but
Hey,
yeah, man.
it can be all so simple with the Carolina Panthers. It's an easy game plan. All the Carolina Panthers really got to do if they really want to win with Bryce Young and once again, I'm going on record once again. I
Hmm.
never pulled a Bryce being our quarterback. I don't like 5'10" quarterbacks. You trying to go against the NFL, saying that this 5'10" quarterback can be just as successful as a 6'3", 6'4", 6'5".
Nah, no,
Okay,
sir.
all right,
No.
boom. We already know how that's going to go. So what I am saying is what is you really trying to portray and do? Because all you did during
Right,
the off
right.
season was all you did in the off season was say, this is it, year 3. This is it. That's the reason why we went up on the tickets, because this is the year we're going to the playoff. You see, we went all in on defense. You see this? You see, Bryce is the face of the franchise. We have no
Everall ass is gone
distractions.
too.
Then we
Fucking
get
Ever.
on the field, and I'm like, damn, this
Yeah, they gonna
is
scapegoat
the same stuff.
Evero no matter what happened. They gonna scapegoat him.
But it doesn't matter. Okay, you fire Evero.
Yeah.
You move Todd Wash up, the defensive line coach. You move him up,
You still ain't
which
gave
Dave
him no
Canales
talent on
really
the
wants to
defensive
do.
side of the ball. Yep.
Yeah, Dave Canales talks glowingly about Todd Wash. That's his guy. That's who
Yeah.
Dave Canales really
Yeah,
wants.
that's the
So,
move. That's the move.
all
You're
right,
right.
boom. So, what is it going to bring
They
if
keep
Todd
it in
Wash is
house.
still running the 3-4? What is it? I mean, so what's the
Oh,
difference?
Howard.
What would
This what I meant to
change?
tell you. Howard, this what I meant to tell you.
What up?
Guess what? I'm glad it's just the three of us on here. And Howard, you ain't got to go in. You ain't got to go in because
Right,
it'll look
right,
bad. But I
right, right,
said I
right.
had to tell my boy this
Yeah,
because I read it on I read it on the Falcons Wire network. What somebody asked a question, what offense is Jeff Ulbrich, our defensive coordinator? I'm sorry, what defense is he running?
right.
How would he run it? A 4-3, man.
Oh my
A
God, man.
4-3 with a man secondary
But
to
that
be
Walker,
more aggressive.
oh,
Yeah, man.
Walker's gonna be hell. You hear me,
Yeah,
SLR?
man. Yeah,
That boy
man.
is
And
gonna be
that's
hell.
I don't
Yeah.
get it. I don't get it. This me because I have a old school mentality when it comes to defense. And my beliefs, when you run a 3-4, it's based on linebackers.
Yeah,
It's based on
Yes.
having
Yes.
the
it's a
Yep.
lot of
best
holes.
top
It's a
A
lot of
five
holes
thumper.
in the
linebacker
3-4
core
now.
in the
A
NFL.
thumper too. A
You don't
thumper.
you don't run a 3-4 with linebackers that's 5'10", 5'11",
Undersized.
6 foot,
Undersized.
6'1". What are we doing?
Look,
You
listen,
Yep.
went got Prince
you
Umaloni, who he is,
6'4",
trash.
6'5".
Didn't show me nothing. Didn't show they
He got
all
to be
hype up the
developed.
But
dude.
He got to
but you
be
Didn't
know
show
what?
me
developed.
But you
nothing.
know what? SLR. I want to say this. Our
Ain't show me
our
nothing.
right.
Just running around
Listen,
car hill.
we got some linemen that are perfect to be edge rushers. And I'm talking about the ones like DJ Johnson, 6'4", 260, right?
They
That's
ain't
your
got him in the
perfect.
right system.
They ain't got them in the right spot. Like they just, what is that? Y'all got these guys. Y'all ain't even got them in the right spot.
I'm
That's
so
terrible, man.
confused about. Okay, you got
God dang.
you got eight guys on the front seven. Why do you got so many defensive ends and so many defensive tackles
And
and
don't even
less
Yeah, I
use them.
agree.
linebackers? How
I
does
agree.
that make sense?
It don't.
How does that make sense? We got the
They
worst
talking about, I
linebacker
wanted
core
Luke
in the
Kuechly and
NFL.
a Thomas Davis. Guess what, y'all? These
It's
guys
called a
flourished in the
motherfucking
4-3.
rotation. It's called a
They
motherfucking
flourished.
rotation.
They flourished
That's
in the
the fuck it's
4-3.
called.
The
It's called a
3-4
You got
is
motherfucking
DJ
rotation.
Warner. You got
But
DJ
is
Warner
it the
playing
right
linebacker now.
rotation? Is
It's
it the
DJ
right
called a
Warner playing
rotation,
motherfucking
linebacker.
Ronnie?
rotation. I don't
Is
give a
it the
fuck,
right
Red. I
rotation,
don't
Ronnie?
care, Red. I don't care if it's the right rotation.
You got to
You
have the
have got,
personnel for a
bro,
certain
Red,
rotation.
Red. I don't care if it's the right rotation.
Okay, okay,
The coaches choose what the rotation is. They don't got shit
okay.
to do with the starters. The rotation don't got nothing to do with the
They asking
starters.
Evero. They asking Evero to cook a meal with not quality
Red,
ingredients.
Red.
right.
Every coach has to decide how they gonna deploy their motherfucking rotation. It ain't the motherfucking. It ain't Bryce fault. It ain't
I heard
nobody
y'all
other
owner. I
motherfucking
heard
fault.
y'all owner telling him that he must stick with a 3-4.
He a coach. What the fuck the difference if
Scheme.
it's 3-4 or 4-3? You a
It
coach.
does make a difference though.
Bro. Your abilities
It
have
does make a
everything to do with
difference.
your coach. It make a difference.
Yeah.
But if
See,
you as a coach, supposed to utilize the tools around you, bro. You don't
right.
determine what your motherfucking tools
So
is
guess
as a
what I
coach.
read, Ronnie? Let me say this real quick, see if Howard agree with this, and SLR who actually opinion on this. What they said was the 4-3 is more of an attack style front, and the 3-4 is more of a run stuffing front.
That scheme, Red. That scheme.
Okay, okay, okay.
Me
Every player
personally,
ain't built the same.
I don't like 300-pound men being an edge rusher. That's just slow as shit. That don't even make no sense. You see what I'm saying? You don't
I
Yeah.
put a damn.
it,
You don't make them an
it's
edge rusher. They
it's
tackle.
crazy to me
Don't make no
because
sense.
the way they did the free agency and the draft, just particularly on the front seven, because what they panic, they hit the panic button, listen to the media, listen to content creators saying they got
And
to
took
do
that
this and
receiver.
do that. You got all these players that's not going to get no playing time.
It's
How do you
crazy,
know
So
that?
man.
why
How
did
do you know
you
that? How do
invest
you
in
know
these
that?
players
How do
and
we
How
know that?
respect
how
the
how do
secondary and
you
the
know that?
linebacker core?
How
Come
do
on,
you
For
man.
know
We've
what
been
they
what?
gonna
watching the
do?
Panthers. We've been watching the Panthers for years, man. We
How
ain't just
all you
start
talking
watching
about?
them.
How only thing you talking about is some shit that happened last year in the year
I
before
no
last.
no 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 no
You
no no
don't
no
give a
sir. No
damn about what's going on this year
no
or
no sir. No
what's
sir.
gonna
No
happen.
sir. That's not true. That's
That's
not
all
true.
you talk about is what
That's
happened
that.
last year.
But that's not true
That's
though.
it.
That's
Stand
not
up for
true.
yourself,
Come on,
Howard.
I
Howard.
can't.
Stand up for
I
Howard.
yourself.
can't let you say that about me.
Howard.
As
That's all
long
you
as
talk
I've been
about.
watching the Carolina Panthers, sir, no sir. Absolutely
No,
not.
you've been watching them since Bryce hadn't been here. Since Bryce
What?
been here, you've
I've
been
been.
watching them. How you don't watch shit as far
Nah,
as progress with the Panthers.
Howard knows Carolina
Man,
Panthers.
come
Nah,
on,
nah,
I'm
dog.
not.
nah,
I'm not saying
You know.
he know.
nah,
He know the pass.
he knows
He
he
know the
knows.
I hear
pass.
you, man. I hear you, man. I
He know
can't
the
even
pass.
argue. I can't even argue because my
Nah,
boy.
He
Howard knows
know
his
the
stuff. Now
pass.
he knows
He
his
know the
stuff.
pass. He know the
Oh
pass.
my gosh, man. God dang,
We
man.
ain't
That's
That's
gonna
crazy.
do it. We ain't gonna do
But you know, think of me as you will. I know what I'm talking about.
how
That's
it. You
all I can
do.
tell you.
You
if
do.
only thing
That's
you
a
know
fact.
about is
You do.
come on, Red. Come on, Red. Stop that shit.
No,
We all
I
know.
ain't doing that.
We
Stop that.
we
You
we
stop it. You stop
we
it, Ronnie.
all know. We all know that Howard focuses on the negative instead of the progress that's being made with Bryce Young.
No, Howard
The
speak
man said
realness.
he
That's
ain't
what he
happy with
does.
the bullshit. He said he ain't happy.
When
He
you
tired
see,
of losing.
okay, yeah, exactly. So no, okay, so basically, okay, so you tell me what's the solution is with the team that we got right now, with the head coach and the quarterback. What is the solution for the Carolina Panthers to win the division this year? I'm not talking about no fucking improvement for next season, getting Bryce weapons for next season, going to the
Mm,
draft. I'm talking about right
right
now
now.
with the team we have.
The defense need to show up. That's the solution. The
That
defense
just
need to
it.
step
Blame
up.
the
That's
So
it.
defense.
no
But see,
offense
you just
That's
whatsoever.
saying
it.
it.
No
Just give me
offense
that
got to show up at
stats.
all.
No,
you put all your
no,
resources in the
that's
offense,
not
but
true.
say the defense got to win the
The
games
defense
for
got to
you. What
show up
sense that make? What sense
because
that
What
make?
the hell?
That
so they
does
ain't
not
put
make sense.
they didn't put anything into the defense this year. That was you telling me, Ray.
You
They
put
didn't
your
do
you
nothing.
put your number one dragon egg in the offense.
How?
My thing is
Yeah.
they got some
Lord have
pretty
mercy. He
decent
say
players.
how? He said,
Ronnie,
did
How,
he
Ray?
just say
Ronnie, do
how?
you understand what draft picks are and what they're used for, Ronnie? Draft picks
I
Uh,
are
think you
used to balance the player equal playing field on both sides of the football. You
Thank
yeah.
so
you.
chose to do it
so
on the
we didn't
offensive
see. So
side.
hold on. You chose the first pick for the offensive side.
2 years in a row.
Yeah.
That's
2 years
a
in a
fact.
row.
But think about
2
it.
years
Think
in a
about it.
row.
Think about this, Ronnie. Think about this. A top 10 pick is a difference maker,
Boy, what
playmaker.
you say?
The
Instant.
second round, third round
Instant.
guys are not as instant as the guy that you choose in the top 10. They're
What you
difference
do in the off?
makers.
What you do in the off season, Q? What you do in the off
There you
season?
go. There you go.
What the fuck
There
you
you go.
mean? You brought in a
What you
bunch
do?
of washed up
What you do
niggas
in the
in
off
here.
season? What you do in the off season, Q?
There you go.
Tershawn
How much? How
Walton.
much? How much money did they spend on the defense in the off season?
You didn't get Milton
Ridiculous.
Williams.
I'm
Y'all
just asking.
trying, I give you
Ridiculous.
credit.
I'm just
I give you
asking you,
credit.
Did,
You
did,
Wasted
did,
money.
did
trying.
you hear did you
how
hear what I just said, Ronnie?
Q?
Did you hear what I just
How
say?
much
They got
money?
a
How
bunch of
much
B plus
money?
players.
How much money did you spend in the off season on defense?
Oh my
I don't
God.
give.
Nigga, you
I don't
had a
give fuck.
limited amount because you put most of the shit in the
How
fucking offensive
much?
line. $100 million.
How much?
Oh
How
my
much
God.
money did you
Ronnie,
put
come
into
on.
the defense
What?
in the offseason?
Is you serious?
That
Ronnie,
you
Is you
still ain't answer my
serious?
be
question.
logical
He's
now. Be
Is
serious.
you
logical.
You
serious?
Be
still
logical.
you still haven't answered my question.
Yeah, but be
How much
logical.
money?
You
How much money?
spent a
I asked
bulk
one
of the
question.
cap. Hold
I
on,
spent I asked one
Ronnie.
question.
Just,
One
just, just
question.
listen,
That's
listen
it.
for a second, Ronnie. Listen for a second, Ronnie. When you look at your cap room right now for the team, you got $50 million invested in two fucking guard and a tackle. That's Taylor Moton and Robin Hunt
How
Look
alone.
at their age.
Fifty
how
Look at
million
their age.
dollars.
how much money did you spend on the defense in the offseason? You
How much?
still ain't
How
answered
much
that
money you
damn
think
question.
come on a salary cap? How much money you
What
think
side of the
come on a
ball?
salary cap? If fifty
What side of
million,
the ball?
I'll be
He ain't
damned. You
listening.
don't
He
get it.
ain't
You
What
don't
listening.
get it.
side of
Well,
the
He ain't
ball?
You
listening.
don't
What
get it.
He
side
ain't
of the
listening.
ball?
He ain't
Ronnie, we
listening.
spent the
Lord
hold
have
on,
mercy.
Ronnie.
I
We
just asked
spent
the
the most.
question, bro.
We spent the most money on offense in the first round. Okay, I can tell
No,
you that. Yeah,
on a
yes,
pick,
yes.
on a
You
pick,
gonna pay? Yeah,
on a
that's what I'm
pick.
talking about. Yeah,
One
you
pick.
pay. That guy right
What
there is
did
making
we
a lot of
what did
money.
we
Hold,
what did we
hold up,
spend
Ronnie.
on defense in
That
the
man ain't
Ronnie,
offseason?
but
listening,
still, you're
Howard.
not
He ain't
listening.
listening, Howard.
Cause y'all
You ain't
won't answer
listening,
my question. Y'all won't answer
Ronnie.
my question.
You can.
We
I'm
yeah,
gonna
okay,
answer it if
I
you.
Answer the
understand.
question.
No, I understand
Hold
what
Answer
you're
the
up,
saying
question.
because
Ronnie.
we did. We
Ronnie. Hold
spent
up.
more
Hold up.
Answer the
money.
question.
Hold up.
Answer the
Hold
question.
up, Ronnie. We gonna answer
Answer
it
the
if you.
question.
If you.
Answer
How
the
we can
question.
answer it? How can we
Answer the
answer it if you
question.
keep saying it?
Answer the question. That's
He
all
ain't
I
gonna
want to
Okay.
hear.
stop till you
Can
answer
we
his
answer it?
question.
You can
Can
keep
we
This
answer it?
nigga
you
ain't
can
listening.
continue you
I
can
swear to
continue
God, this
on
nigga
with
ain't
your
listening.
Yeah,
soliloquy.
let Howard answer the
Answer the
question.
question.
Let
Answer
him
the
Can we
answer
question.
it.
answer it? Can I? Can I?
If it don't come with a dollar sign, I don't want to hear it.
I'm trying to tell
Damn,
you.
Ronnie, don't tell the
What?
man how to answer the
I,
question.
If
Yeah,
it
that's
don't come
crazy.
with
I
a
God
know.
dollar sign,
damn.
I
I
don't want to hear
know.
it.
I was about to tell you.
What's the dollar
Three of
sign?
them.
Tell me.
Three of them defensive players we drafted, right? Probably still don't equal up to what Ted got.
I
Hold
said
on, hold on.
in the off season, how much money did we
Bruh,
spend on
yeah,
defense?
You, you
Howard
That
don't.
ain't no
damn
That's what I
running.
capologist.
said.
You
Boy,
can't just
that
can't come
damn
on here
running
and just
hell.
and
That
act like
damn
he's a
running hell,
capologist,
boy.
like he gonna know what the numbers is, bro. We
Running
know the
hell.
Carolina Panthers spent
You
majority
said
of
he
the
know his
money this
shit.
season on the defense. But
Well,
But
what
Ronnie,
the
you
fuck
ain't
is you talking
listening,
about then?
dog.
when
You
you
ain't
got a
listening,
What is
lame
you
Ronnie.
duck
talking about
defensive
then?
coordinator, I don't give a damn. You spend $100 million on the defense. We got
Ronnie,
a lame duck
Ronnie.
defensive coordinator.
Three
That
of them
What you
motherfucking
defensive,
expect?
running hell, boy. Running
three of the
hell.
I
defensive
know,
players probably together don't make the money that Ted
I
make.
know. Talking about gotta put a dollar sign
You
on
do,
it.
you do
Shit.
understand that, right? You do understand that part, right? Huh?
I know that
I hope
I
you
know
know that.
that I know that a draft
He
pick
ain't, he ain't
that you
listening.
picked that
If
you
you
have
had to
yet to
sign
see,
Ted right now, Ted to be a $20+ million receiver. I hope you know
you
that.
don't you you
Shit,
don't know
Taken in
what
the
30,
the
top
you don't
10.
know
30, 30,
you don't know what the
30,
fuck you got into. You hope he
30.
turned out. You
What?
hope he he
Yeah,
do
but
that
he
said
shit
got
he
in
ain't gonna
drafted
Miami.
do
and
it right
he got
now.
drafted number 8, dog.
Did
I
you hear
don't
what
give
I
a fuck
say?
where he was
Did
drafted.
you
I
just
don't
hear
give
what
a
I
fuck.
said?
Yeah, Tech gonna
I
still
don't
be
Rodney,
give
on
a
the
Rodney,
fuck
did
field.
you
where
just
Tech
he
hear
gonna
what
was
I
stay on
said?
drafted.
the field.
I don't give a
Ted
fuck where he was
McMillan
drafted.
is
You
being
ain't seen
regarded as the
shit.
best
You don't know
receiver
what the fuck
in
he
the
is.
draft.
You don't know what
Well,
the fuck he
I'll
got.
be damned.
You don't know
You
what the
hear
fuck
him?
he
You
is. You
hear
ain't seen
Q?
it
But
yet.
He's
but
still
you want to
saying
talk
ain't
Showed
about
up.
You
no.
ain't
money.
Tech
You
seen
did
it
want to
not
yet.
talk,
play the regular
And
but
you
season.
Rodney,
So
hear
so
you
You
him?
want
you
to
don't
talk
you
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 about
don't
just
know
got
what
your
he
you
is.
got your mind made up.
We don't know
You
No,
got
what
your
listen,
Ted
mind
I
made
is.
up
agree.
on
All
I
I
everything
know
agree.
before
is
we even
he
say that.
Ronnie,
Don't
I agree
tell.
with you.
Don't.
We don't know what Ted is, right?
we don't know what
But
he is.
because he was drafted where he is, he got a
That's
lot of
right.
money early.
That's
I'm
right.
just trying to
That's
tell
all
you
he
Yeah,
that
known for.
there you go.
three of them, huh?
Now go ahead, Hal.
Three of the defensive players we probably drafted don't make what he make together.
That's a
You,
fact.
Bruh,
you understand that part? You
the
get that part
cost
now? When you talk about money,
the cost of a first round pick has nothing to do with the results of
I'm
a
not
first round pick. So
I'm
y'all
not
God
can
putting
take
no
damn,
y'all
I'm
ass
not
Ronnie.
on
putting no
somewhere.
label
Ronnie,
on
they
T
get
Mac
paid.
because he has not
The
He say,
shown
take
results,
y'all ass
anything.
on.
take
So
y'all
we don't know
motherfucking
what
ass
he's
on
gonna
somewhere,
be.
bro. But
We
then
don't know
Ronnie,
what
bullshit
he's
y'all
gonna
they
be.
get,
talking.
Ronnie.
okay, Ronnie, let
Well,
me ask you something.
happy Labor Day to you
How
too,
much you
Ronnie.
think Bryce made? How much Bryce
Appreciate it,
made
Rick.
being picked first overall? How much did Bryce make?
Bro, he was the number one overall pick. How much
Okay,
did the number
okay.
one overall pick
Bam,
make?
Bryce got
boom,
all his money.
bingo, right?
Bryce
Now,
got
All the
all his
money.
money
on
fully guaranteed.
on the defensive side, how many of them players got money like Bryce?
Bruh, you
But
You
Bryce
wanted
Young,
picked up guy, you
you wanted
picked up
dollar
free
signs, so I'm trying to
agencies.
do it.
You picked up free agencies in the
I said,
offseason, dude.
but you
All
wanted
them
dollar signs.
players,
You told me dollar
all
signs.
those players, bro. All those players have experience, bro. They have tape on them.
No, listen to
We
what I'm
don't
saying to
have
you though.
we don't have
You
no tape in the NFL on Ted McMillan. We don't have
sure
no
don't.
tape
right,
on
No
Jimmy
tape.
Horn.
we
None of
don't,
them
but he getting the
motherfuckers.
money. As far as dollar signs is concerned,
He was
right?
picked in the first round, Howard.
Right.
That don't
That's what I
have
was trying
nothing
to.
to do with his talent. It don't
I
have
didn't
nothing
say.
to
I
do
didn't
with,
say
bro.
that. I didn't
Ronnie,
say that.
it
Come
do.
on, bro.
Oh God, man.
How
Jesus.
does
God,
the nigga
Ronnie,
not
come
being
on,
selected in
man.
the first round got nothing to do with his talent? That means he's the best of the best, Ronnie. What the fuck is you talking about?
Ronnie,
The
come
tat,
on, man.
the tat
You
in the
couldn't be serious
NFL.
right now, dog.
A draft pick's talent is projection based. As far as talent
What?
on the field, the talent on the field is the
Ronnie,
players that's picked in the
who taught
offseason.
you this shit? Who
I
taught you
Come
this
can
on,
shit you
bro.
agree.
talking right here?
Hey,
If
I
you
can
are a
Huh?
agree,
draft
Ronnie.
pick, Q,
Who
Ronnie, I
taught you
can
this
agree.
shit?
Q,
This nigga
That
woke
means
up on the
if Ted,
argue.
that
Q,
means
This
if
if
nigga
Ted
about to
you
don't
give me
are
a
pan out,
whole
if
heart
About to
you
attack this
intervene,
morning.
Red.
yeah,
if
About to
man.
intervene.
you are a draft pick and you are drafted in the draft prior
Right,
to the year, your first year, bro, you
right,
are projection based. That's what you
right,
paid on based on your projection because of your talent
right,
that got you
right,
into the NFL. That
right,
has
right.
nothing to do with your first year. That has nothing to do with the
We was
results
talking
are
about
going
the
to
money
be.
first. Before you started talking about talent, we was talking about the money, right? You said
My
dollar signs.
lord.
You wanted to talk about dollar signs, right, Ronnie? Isn't that what you said?
This nigga
Cause
love to
I
argue,
I
boy.
said
It's
that
all
because
about the money.
So
y'all
that's what
value
I was
a
talking about that now.
But since y'all
You're right
but
on
since
one
y'all
thing,
was
Ronnie. You are right on one thing. We don't know what Ted is, right? So if he don't pan out, guess what he is? He's a bust, right?
not
busty,
not in his
He's a
first year.
busty,
rich bust
Not
because he
in his
got a
busty,
first
lot of
year.
bust.
goddamn
Just
money
like
in the
Not in his
Bryce,
beginning.
just
first
like
year.
Bryce. A rich
Bust
bust.
Come
bust
on, man.
busts are projected after the second and third
Busties.
year, bro. You don't get a
Yeah,
bust
but
in
we
your
What?
wasn't
first year.
talking about that. We wasn't talking
You
about
know
that.
You
why
don't
he's
get
You
saying
you
that.
don't
switched it
you
up.
You
don't
You
know
get
why
a
switched
he's
it up,
bust in
saying
man.
your
that,
first
Q.
year.
Q, you know why he's saying
What
that,
you
You
Q.
don't
mean you
get a
don't
bust
get
in
a
your
bust
first
in your
year.
first?
You don't.
Yeah,
You know
yeah,
why
yeah.
he's
He
saying
doing that
that.
for
Yeah,
B-Y9.
yeah,
He
he's trying
doing
to
that.
Yeah,
Got
Yeah,
to.
man.
yeah.
No,
boy,
you
this
don't get a
Negro
bust
here.
your
He
first
leaving
year.
the out.
Yeah.
When has there ever been a bust their first year? Who was the bust for the first year? Name them.
Chris,
Jamarcus Russell,
Jamarcus Russell,
Yep.
Ryan
Jamar,
Leaf.
Matt
Randy
Jamarcus Russell
Liner,
played
Moss,
3 years, Q.
Josh
Matt Liner.
Rosen. Keep going. Just keep going.
Shit.
Jamarcus Russell played
Yeah,
3 years in the
Matt
league.
Liner,
What's
all them boys,
what's the
man.
By
what's
year
the nigga
three,
body?
by year three,
Jamarcus
Jamarcus
Russell
Russell
played
was a
3 years.
fucking defensive end. He was a
Three
defensive end by
years. He
goddamn year
played
three, man.
three
Stop that
years
shit.
as a
Yeah.
Player
quarterback.
busts.
3
Player
years.
The
busties.
He
nigga
played
was
3 years.
275
Yeah.
pounds at
3
quarterback.
years.
Yeah, he was
He
big as
played three
hell, man.
years. He played 3 years. You
Hey, let
talk
me
all
ask you
this
a
shit you
question.
want.
Ronnie,
What about
Play
what
Ronnie,
3
about
years.
Ronnie,
what
you
about
Ronnie,
Will
sound
Look
Levis?
it up.
crazy.
Look it
you
up.
don't make sense, Ronnie.
What
Look
about
it
Ronnie, you
up.
don't
Will
make no
Levis?
sense right now, dog.
Look it up.
Will Levis? They just drafted his replacement.
He's still
Yeah,
on the team, right, Rick? Is he still on the team?
Yeah, but
Yeah,
but
that
he's
he's
ain't
still
not
my
the
on the
He
point.
team.
on
starter.
the the
Let him
He's not
cut him.
bench.
starting.
Is he
He's
still
not
on the team?
starting.
A
Is he
bust
still
don't
on the
have to
team?
be out the
Ronnie, what are
league.
you go, Ronnie? You
Ronnie,
going
He's
what
all
the
still
over the
out.
fuck is
place
you
now,
talking
He's
about,
man.
still on the
Ronnie?
Come
team.
on, Ronnie, man. Come on,
Till
man.
they
Make it make sense,
till they
man.
cut him. Till they cut
What
him.
you
Nigga,
He's
talking
not a
about,
bust.
Ronnie?
no, it ain't no two. They cut him. He
Till
ain't
they cut him.
starting.
He's not a
He
bust.
ain't starting,
Ronnie,
dog.
you ought to cut your
Ain't
shit
ain't,
out, Ronnie.
ain't
You
no
ought to
He ain't
cut
bust.
your
start
shit
that.
Ain't
out.
no.
So Ronnie, in this make believe world that you live in, tell me where does rules exist and where does reality exist in your
He
world?
goes on and
I
on to
don't know.
different points every time. But you
I
say
don't
I don't
know.
know nothing but football, but Ronnie, man, you come
You,
on, man. You got
hey
to
Red, tell
polish
me
up.
this, Red.
You got to
Hey Red,
polish up.
tell me this.
I'm here. Yes, sir.
A dead body ain't dead until what?
To the coroner say he did.
Exactly. So all that shit y'all talking about, bust this and bust that, until that motherfucker is no longer on the rotation as a
But
backup,
but but
he's not
Ronnie,
a bust.
we in the
He's not a
car,
bust.
we driving to the funeral recession. The niggas done sung hymns over this motherfucker, and you the
We
only one who ain't getting the picture.
AQ. What
Ronnie,
You
we
Ronnie,
thinking
eating?
a
the only
nigga
one.
gonna raise from the dead?
Ronnie,
Q,
the
what
only
we
one ain't ready
eating?
to pull the plug. He the only one
He
ain't
ain't
ready
ready
to
to
pull
pull
the
the
plug.
plug.
Chicken
Exactly,
and pound cake. Q, what we
Don't
eating?
exactly.
shed
Chicken
that
and pound
casket.
cake.
Don't shed. Hey,
Q,
Q,
what we eating?
Q,
Chicken and pound
Ron,
cake.
Q. Ron nigga
Hmm?
say, don't shut the casket. He
We
might
are
not can
we
breathe.
already we already eating chicken and pound cake. We we eating good
Don't
chicken and
do it.
pound
Don't
cake.
do it.
Uh,
We eating good chicken and pound cake
Hey man,
already.
hey, get your lambs
Chicken
in,
and
man.
pound cake
Y'all gonna
over
be
your
no,
ass.
Ronnie, no,
game
Ronnie,
one. Y'all gonna be watching BY. So
Ronnie,
you
Well,
got to.
you
Ronnie,
got passes.
you got 2 more weeks before you got to run, so you know what time it is. By
Hey,
Yes,
you
week
sir.
done
3,
did it
you
Yes,
will
sir.
before.
be
You done did
Hey,
it before
Yes,
now.
sir.
You done
Yes,
did it
sir. Yes,
hey,
before.
sir.
When the
You
good.
better
bench was
not
ours,
run.
you was
You better
gone.
not run.
You
You
was
better
gone.
bring your black ass back here.
But
By
I,
so
week
so
three,
Ronnie, do me this favor.
we got to
Do
put
me this
the
favor
APB
then,
out.
Ronnie. I'm gonna do it the unthinkable. I know I shouldn't bet your black ass, but guess what, Ronnie? Let's have another bet. Let's have
Don't
another
do it,
bet. Put
Ronnie.
your money where your
Don't do
black
it.
ass mouth at.
I
Don't
ain't
do it,
got, I
Ronnie.
ain't got.
Uh,
Hey, Red, you ain't
hello?
gotta tell me. Hey, you ain't gotta tell me
A
nothing, Red.
hello?
I already told them. I already told goddamn
Nah,
Eddie
nah,
and
nah, nah, nah,
Andy.
nah.
I already told
Okay,
them niggas I
okay,
ain't betting shit. I ain't betting
Put
okay.
shit.
your
Just,
money where your black ass
I
just,
mouth
need
at.
another cup of coffee.
just
I gotta
skip
get me
this
another
one
cup of
year.
coffee, man.
Skip this one
I
Oh,
year
need
if
more
you
Ronnie,
money
want to,
off
Howard.
of you this year.
I need another
I
cup
really
of
want to
coffee,
break your
man.
spirit. Let me break your fucking spirit. I want to see you
So,
crumble. I want to
You
see you
could
shed tears every time you see Bryce Young.
you
Yes,
couldn't
sir.
break them off. You couldn't
Well,
break that
well, Q,
motherfucker if you had a
Q,
sledgehammer in your
Q.
hand,
You
nigga.
can't break his spirit like
Yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah.
Cause Ronnie ain't gonna be
Yeah, I got
around
you.
if Bryce Young get benched. He's gone. He's up and out of
I
here.
damn,
You
I
Damn,
ain't
damn
gonna
near
see
Ronnie.
broke
him
his
with
spirit
nothing to
last
say.
year, Howard. I damn near got him then. I damn near had
Damn,
him.
Ronnie. Ronnie, don't
Let-
That
say
shit
that,
went. That
Ronnie.
nigga went into hiding, boy. He was
Close,
Damn,
gone.
close,
Ronnie.
but no cigar. Close, but no
Damn,
cigar.
Ronnie.
Close, but
You
no
going in the
cigar.
you going to witness protection, Ronnie?
Cigar.
Close, but no cigar. Close,
Oh,
but no
Q,
cigar.
I gotta tell you something real quick,
Ronnie,
Q.
what's up?
The
What's up?
nigga, the nigga 3 Long Mike done changed his name to Malik. He a Muslim now.
I saw that shit. I said the nigga,
Oh
the nigga
man.
said he Malik. He
Red,
up on C3
Red,
talking the other night. I said, well, I'll be
Red,
damned.
I seen that shit, Red. I said, wait a minute, Malik. Wait, I know this voice. I said, I know this was
This nigga
Malik.
distinctual.
I know this boy did just say he was Malik. Boy, I hit the ground. Boy, I hit the ground when I said this
Me
boy
too.
say he Malik now.
Me too, D'Angelo. Boy, I fell
This
out
nigga don't want to
laughing.
pay.
Q,
How much he owe
I
you,
need a, I
Red?
need,
200.
I need an apology,
250,
Q. I need an apology,
250,
Q. I
250.
need an
What the fuck you need an
apology, Q.
apology for?
Uh,
Fuck did you
who
talk
back?
about, Ronnie?
Who back on the team? Did you
Hold on,
see the
hold on.
press release?
The
Who on the
Hey,
nigga
team?
Red.
back from the
Hey,
dead like
Who
the
Red.
back?
Undertaker,
Yeah,
Hey,
man.
who
yeah,
back? Who back
D'Angelo.
on the team? Who back on the team?
Your
I
coach
said
went up to the
he must
podium
not.
and cut the nigga and said he
Hey
wasn't
man,
coming back because they saw some shit that they literally said he wasn't coming back from, and they had no
you
choice but
talk
to bring that
so
nigga back.
much shit
Yeah.
about me wanting
I talk shit to
goddamn.
you. I
You
talk shit
had
to
so
you.
much
I
shit.
give a
You
fuck
had
about
so
Hunter
much shit to
Renfro.
say. You had so
Yeah,
much
yeah,
shit
yeah.
to
The
say
nigga
about
got
them
cut.
cutting Hunter
He
Renfro.
got cut. He got cut,
Hey,
nigga. He
but
got
but he
cut.
but he they brought him back though. They say the same for
They ain't had
Coker.
no choice. They traded
You can
Adam
say
Thielen. They had to do something.
you can
Coker
say the
got
same
hurt.
for
They had to
Coker.
do something. They got down
Okay,
to two niggas in a piece.
so
He
so Coker the best receiver on the team,
he a
but the nigga
contingency
got
plan.
the
He a
nigga got
backup
cut.
ass
The
nigga.
nigga got cut and they brought him back, and
He'll
everybody was
be
No,
happy.
talking
he'll be
about
shaking
Winfrey.
his ass on the fourth string
Yeah.
yet again. Shaking his
I'm just
Talking about
ass.
Winfrey.
I'm just telling you, y'all was so happy that they brought Coker back. Why I ain't get the same love from my bro Renfro? Why? Why
Fuck you
couldn't?
You
Why
and
like you
couldn't?
like
Coker.
Win you like
Fuck all
Winfrey like
y'all.
that?
Fuck them.
Hey,
Fuck
Ronnie,
them.
Ronnie, you like Winfrey like that?
I
Ronnie?
like what like what I done seen
Somebody
of
got a bad
Texas.
echo.
How
You
that's
think
what
he
I
I don't
finna
said.
think
make
that's me.
a difference
Hold on.
like that?
Let me pause. Let me mute.
don't think it's me.
You damn
Ronnie,
right. I
you
think
think?
he gonna make a difference.
I'm
Damn
gonna
right.
mute and see if it's me.
Damn right,
Hey, look,
Angelo.
red.
I just
Hold on,
muted.
Ronnie. Oh, red.
I got you. Yeah, D'Angelo.
I just gonna say, I was just gonna tell you, like nobody, like he I don't think he understand how distinctive his voice is. I heard that shit, boy. I said, what in the fuck is going on here? But
D'Angelo, you know what I put? You know what I put? I sent a super chat. I said, hey Malik. I said the name might have changed, but the voice is still the same. So
oh, you did? I didn't see that. I didn't even
yeah,
see that.
Go ahead,
he
black
dropped off.
ass.
Oh,
He
oh
dropped
boy.
off after that. He
Oh, he
dropped
dropped
off
off
after
out of
that.
that.
Yeah. Damn. What's my man name? Shit. Man, what's my
Oh
brother
man.
name,
Mike
man?
wasn't gonna pay
He
you
jumped.
red. He got all them chilling to feed, man. He ain't got time to fuck
Yeah, I'm
around with
trying
you.
to tell you.
Ah, damn. I said, I
That
know
nigga
Mike ain't
dipped
gonna
quick,
say
Yeah,
boy.
yeah.
anything.
He dipped quick. He dipped quick too, boy. I said, let me leave him
Oh,
alone, man.
oh
Mike
man.
ran
That's it.
high
My
and
fucking.
That damn
dry,
drive
dog.
that Rodney boy.
Yeah, he
Rodney boy.
did.
God damn.
Yeah, Ronnie. You ain't you. If we at least you ain't pull a
What is
Mike,
what
Ronnie.
is
Ronnie.
Malik going through? What are he going through? Yeah, he did. He ran
I
for a
don't
little
know.
bit. He ran for about 5, 6 months.
Yeah, he's a
He
Who
ran.
runner.
Ronnie?
He's a runner.
Hey,
He's
Nah,
a
He
runner.
ran.
I never.
stop
He's
that
a
shit,
runner. He's
Scoot.
a track
Stop that shit,
star.
Scoot.
At least Ronnie came back and paid the debt. Goddamn it! At least he came back and paid the debt.
That's
See,
He
right.
came. He,
Ronnie.
Ronnie like to talk. That's why Ronnie came back. He like to run his goddamn mouth. That's why he come back.
Yeah, I could be cool with a brother
And
like that.
you a goddamn instigator. That's what the fuck you and your nigga. Goddamn instigator, nigga. You the nigga in the back
Goddamn Skippy. You
laughing the
motherfucking
whole
right.
goddamn
You black
time.
ass nigga. You damn right. Shit was funny too. I ain't had nothing better else to do. Shit was funny.
Boy,
Yeah,
what
yeah.
you
You fucked
say?
up.
It's
No, you
always
fucked up.
it's always funny to the nigga in the back. It's always funny to the nigga in the back.
Goddamn right. Goddamn right.
Yeah, till the crowd come behind your ass, and now you in the front, nigga. That's what it need to be about, nigga. The
Guess what?
crowd
My
need to
face
move
good in
to
the
the
streets.
back.
I don't own nobody. I don't own no damn body. I paid everybody.
Okay.
I had to go. I ain't ran for nobody. I can't run. I own the podcast. I can't run.
But we need to get a
And
treadmill
I
for your
got to be able to
motherfucking
show
ass.
my face, so I'm gonna pay my debts. I'm gonna pay mine as much as they was, and they was
Black
out there too. You
ass.
can better
right.
shut up, Q. Ain't
It's
nobody
it's
asking you eating good steak.
it's already
That
looking
nigga was
shabby
eating
for
good
me.
steak off of
Come
me.
this
Uh,
weekend.
I'm gonna eat some
Q
steak off
finna
of
probably
somebody. Goddamn it.
Q finna be in my pocket probably this weekend. I hate to say
I told
Hey,
you.
but
I told you, monkey ass. You wouldn't listen.
I'm gonna
You,
tell y'all what did it.
Wes, all y'all owe me money. It's coming.
it.
Hey, D'Angelo, I'm gonna tell you what did it for him though. When Supernova Moore, that's who it was. Supernova. He hit the link,
Uh-huh.
and he commented by that being Mike. Mike said, "Man, let me get the hell out of here. You know who I am, man." He said,
I didn't see
"He
that
ran."
because I was look. I didn't watch it live. I watched it the other night. You know what I'm saying? I was
Yeah,
driving,
yeah,
and
yeah,
you know what I'm
yeah,
saying. So
yeah.
I'm watching it. You know what I'm saying? I'm like, I hear yeah. This Malik. I done been on the show before. You know what I'm saying? I said, wait a minute, hold on
I
a
say,
minute.
"Well, I'll be
Malik.
damned,
I said, this ain't
Malik."
no fucking Malik. That's Mike. I said, I said, no. Come on, Mike. Don't tell me don't go out like this. You done had to change your name and shit. Oh man, come.
Man, that nigga in witness
Yeah.
protection and changed his name,
Oh man, don't tell me you done did that shit,
but they
man.
can't
Red,
change
I
that
told you
voice.
that
You're
nigga
right.
wasn't in jail. I told you he
You
wasn't in
did.
no damn jail.
You did.
I
You
tell you, he's
did.
sitting right there with them chilling.
Yeah, and
Sitting right there with his lying ass.
with all them
It's
babies.
probably it's probably killing him too. He can't come on and talk because
Oh,
Mike
you
like
know
to
it
talk.
is. You know it
Oh,
is.
what
You know
happened
it
to
is,
him?
Mike,
He
if
can't
you
come
D'Angelo.
on no
listening,
more?
come on back on the show. We'll work
Leo,
out a payment plan. We'll
Oh,
work out a
Mike
Leo,
payment
owes
plan.
you
Come on
money?
back up here.
guess
You
what
ain't
he
got to be
did,
Malik.
Leo?
You ain't got to
What's
be
up?
Malik,
Leo,
Mike. Come on, man.
the
What's
nigga
up,
went
gentlemen?
on.
He said Mike owes somebody people money.
Oh, he owed me two
He owe
fifty. So
Red
he
and
did
a
a
couple of
witness
people.
protect.
Ooh.
Yeah, but let me tell you what he did, Leo. The
Uh-huh.
nigga been high. He been in high, and he wouldn't hit nobody link. He went on Cody's show. I guess he thought he was safe over there on C3, and the
Hmm.
motherfucker went on there and said his name was Malik.
Yeah,
The
Mike got a
link down
You
there.
know what he
distinctive voice,
said?
man.
He
He can't
said,
hide.
"Oh,
Yeah,
them boys ain't
them
coming over
boys,
here. Them boys ain't
he
coming
got a
over here.
Yeah,
I'll
different
be
name.
imagine
good."
he
Yeah,
thought
yeah.
that. Damn, Big Mike.
Well, I say, bro, you can't do that, man. You
Yeah,
can't
Mike
do
can't
that,
hide his
Mike.
voice now. I don't give a
No,
damn
No,
he
what you
can't
sir.
say.
hide it. his voice is very, very distinctive. And I,
Exactly. Yeah.
Very distinctive.
soon as I heard it, I said, "That, but wait a minute, that ain't no Malik, that Mike."
Malik Yoba. He acting.
Ah, ah. So
God, that's why,
That's
man.
a
I
good
learned
one.
my lesson, man. I did some stupid shit and told my man that Carolina gonna draft a quarterback. What's my man name? Uncle Quan. And I was so adamant about it. $100, nigga. Fuck you, nigga. $100. Man, I paid that shit up. I said, you know what? Let me shut the fuck up about this betting shit.
Okay.
Because you never know what the fucking happen.
None of
Only
this
thing I can
you
control
ain't
is
lying,
me.
'cause
I can't control
man.
nothing else.
There you go. There you go,
I did
Leo.
the same thing, Leo. I could have. I just knew. I argued back and forth with Goat. Man, we ain't taking no receiver. Ain't no way in hell we taking no receiver this year.
Yeah.
Man, I
Yeah.
know I know we going defense.
You put
Shit,
the
man.
money
And we
on it?
all get caught up. I
Hey,
think we
yeah, I
all
put
get
money
caught
on.
up sometime.
Hell
We all get.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Leo, check this out. The only
Mhm.
people that I know that don't get caught up in the emotion of betting is Bryce Young supporters.
Yep.
Well, you know what, brother? You
Cause they ain't
Yep.
absolutely
gonna bet.
you absolutely
Cause
right
they
about
ain't.
that. That's an excellent point, brother. That's
Yep.
an
Yeah.
excellent point.
He got the most wholesome fan base in the NFL.
Exactly.
Sure
All
do.
of them,
So
they
wholesome.
Jehovah Witness.
They
Yep.
devout. Yeah,
Jehovah's.
they devout. They
7 day
They
devout.
call
Adventist.
them boy
Yeah, don't get
7
my
day
wait.
Jehovah
No,
Adventist.
your bad. 7 Day Adventist. They strict now.
Y'all
Yeah,
motherfuckers should be
the
ashamed of
7 Day Adventist
yourselves.
boy, you
You
can't
shut
do
up, Ronnie.
nothing.
Y'all
You shut
motherfuckers should
up.
be
They
ashamed of
love
yourselves.
they
Yeah.
love that
You
Ronnie
shut
about to
up.
Miscellaneous
flip
Letting
out.
shit,
this
Here we
dog.
go.
nigga, letting this
Yeah,
nigga
you
come
shut
on
up.
here and talk shit. That's why the Falcons fans love us right now.
There
They
you
in
go.
love with us right now.
There you go.
Cause
Hey,
we ain't
hey,
on the
Now he
same
Leo.
got to
page with
call me a
shit.
dirty bird. Now he got to
Leo.
call me a
We ain't
dirty
on the
bird.
same. You know what you be doing, Red.
I'm
I
proud
can't
to be
knock
a
it.
dirty bird.
I
Hey,
can't knock
Leo.
it, Red. You
Well,
doing a great job, Red. You doing a great
well,
job
But
of
Ronnie, they
showing
told you, how
us
much money they spent on the defense,
Panthers
though, right,
fans
Ronnie?
that
Hey,
we
let
ain't
me
shit.
let me ask you something, Leo.
what?
Let me ask you
Yes, sir,
something, Leo.
brother.
I got one for you,
What you
Ronnie,
think
when they
about
finish.
what you think about what you think about Hunter Renfrow coming back?
Man, let me say, I've been listening since about 6 o'clock. But Carolina Panthers in trouble, man. They was in trouble already, but
Yeah.
they in trouble now because if you got to rely on Hunter
Thielen.
Renfro,
Yep.
Yeah.
you in
You in
That's
trouble,
the
trouble.
man.
same.
Break it
That's
down
the
to him.
same
Break
shit
it
they
down.
said
Tell him
about
why.
Thielen. That was the
Tell
same
him
shit
why
they
they
said
in
You in
about
trouble.
trouble,
Thielen.
man.
That was the
But
same
it
shit
look
they said
bad.
Gonna be
about
a
It look
Thielen.
long
bad. It
season. I
look
mean,
bad that y'all let
he's
Thielen
a
go.
good player when not when healthy, but there's a
Bryce,
reason why they
you're
cut
not
him.
gonna get the Hunter Renfrow because of Bryce Young.
Yeah, you can't. Yeah, that's true. You
You're not
canwhen
gonna
gauge
get
the
that.
team.
So
Nah,
When you gonna come up with
why
something
waste a
else, bro?
roster spot?
Come
Why
up with
waste a roster
something
spot?
else. Why are you?
but
When you gonna come up with something else, bro?
Ronnie, they don't have to, Ronnie,
Come up with
because
another
just because
excuse,
you want
man.
it, you want. But Ronnie, you don't have to. Let me tell you. I ain't gonna hold it up, but just give me a 30 seconds of your time. So long story short, I've been working nights for years and years and years and years, calling late night, arguing motherfuckers over football shit. So now I got to go to bed at like 7 o'clock at night because I got to get my ass up and be to work at 5. The white man
Hmm.
told me, he said, look, the afternoon shit, it ain't really working for everybody. The money ain't there. So if anybody want a job here, working here, you motherfuckers got to be to work at 5 o'clock in the goddamn morning. So you know what I did? I went to bed and got my ass up because you
You
know what?
damn
They didn't
right.
give a fuck about me working night and being tired and all that. They didn't give
No
a fuck about that.
excuses. No
No
excuses.
No
excuses.
excuses.
No excuses. So all this Bryce Young excuses shit, that shit don't matter in the real world. It only matters to the fans, but in the real world,
Leo.
that shit don't mean
Leo.
nothing, man.
Leo.
Yes, sir, brother.
Did you blame the company?
No, not at all, brother.
No, sir. You said thank you for the opportunity,
Thank
didn't
you
you?
for the opportunity. I
Now
will
guess what
be
they
here
do?
at 5 a.m. regardless of my motherfucking eyes tired. I'm drinking motherfucking tea every goddamn morning. So it don't matter. When I see that
Now look,
paycheck, I was like, you know what? Okay, my
thank
bills
you.
paid, my lights bill, my stomach full. I'm good.
I'm good. Check out what Ronnie says though. Red Swarm, you the reason why we losing. The owner the reason why we losing.
Right,
Frank Reich
right,
the
right.
reason why we losing. You see all that
Uh,
shit right there?
Ronnie must
when
be
the
into that voodoo.
hey
Ronnie must be from
when
New Orleans or Haiti.
when
He
the
believe in that
hey
voodoo
Red,
shit,
Yeah.
man.
when the company change owners, or in the stock market when the stock go down, what the fuck a company do? They sell,
You
right?
do the same thing Leo
You sell.
said. You get
They
your
Hold
do.
on,
ass
Red.
up and you be
Hold on,
there at
Red.
5 o'clock.
Red. They sell, right? They sell, though, right? They sell the company,
Sometimes
right?
No, not necessarily
Right?
sell. They just
they
downsize,
might
Ronnie. They
just
don't
change.
sell. They
They
just
when
might.
downsize, though.
whenever there's a change in management for a company, you as an employee have a right to leave or stay. Usually, when there's a change in management, the company they have a downsize in a lot of shit.
But
So
Ronnie,
we
but you
so
right though, Ronnie.
hold
Oh,
on,
I'm sorry.
Leo.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Go
Hold
ahead.
on. So the Panthers at the time, we was a losing franchise,
Mm-hmm.
regardless of what caused it or what had the issue of why we was losing. We was a losing franchise.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Most of the
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers that was there left. Most of the
Mm-hmm.
motherfuckers that wanted to stayed. So we got a new
No, Ronnie,
quarterback
it
as a
wasn't up to
we got a
them.
new
It's up to they lost their job on their
bruh.
own volition, whether it was good enough or whether they were bad. It wasn't
They
up to
kept
them.
them. They kept
Look,
them
yeah,
if they was good enough. There
if
you go.
Yeah.
y'all didn't want if y'all don't want to face the reality that we had a losing franchise and we got a new coach, which when you get new management in a corporate company,
No,
motherfuckers
Ronnie, you're
downsize.
not telling the whole
Motherfuckers
story.
come
The
on, bro.
owner of the team lost the team because of
Bruh.
something else, Ronnie. That had nothing to do with nothing what you're
Whatever
talking
the
about.
reason is, bro, we had a loss as a result of the company not performing up to par. We got a new management, we got a new staff, we got a new quarterback. So
Mm-hmm.
we in our beginning stages of newness for our company. I don't know of any company when they get new management, new staff, they succeed in every area in the
The
first 2
Denver
years.
Broncos, Ronnie, the Denver Broncos got sold about 3 years ago, Ronnie.
The
Bro,
Washington Commanders did
The Commanders, Ronnie.
very
The list
y'all
can
got
recently.
go on, Ronnie. The list can go on.
y'all got a lot of excuses for
No.
shit,
Ronnie,
I'm
we
why
just
gave
giving
shit.
you an answer.
we gave you the counter to your argument, Ronnie. It's not an excuse. We gave you the actual counter. Denver got sold about 3 years ago to the Walmart family, and now they made the playoffs. When the coach had his second year, Ronnie. So I mean, that's
Yeah.
not an excuse. That's reality.
Yeah. Washington Commanders
And
just last year.
and
That was
see
last year
Do
they got sold.
and
everything.
and see
Yeah.
and the problem
Yeah.
is, see, the Carolina Panthers, they went the cheap route, going to go get a head coach, then to go spend the bread and go get the right coach. That's the problem. They could have went got John Gruden. They could have went got Bill Belichick. But now you want to go play low ball, go get Dave Canales.
Do they guarantee
Well,
a
no, I
win?
think that was the
Could
only
you go get
option
them
they
players?
had.
That wasn't the
Do
only
do,
option.
do they guarantee
You
a win? Do they
huh?
guarantee a win? Do they guarantee you
Mm.
to win? What you proposing we should have did? Does they guarantee us to win?
Facts. We should have went
No,
got a veteran head coach.
no.
That's
Does
what
they
we don't need no
guarantee?
Dave
Does they
Canales.
guarantee us a win to go
Yeah,
get
for
them
sure.
coaches you just named? No,
In
it
a winning
no the
season.
fuck it don't.
For sure.
No the fuck it don't.
For
If it's
sure.
up to you, if it's up to
For
you
sure.
because
It
you
most
proposing
definitely
it.
does.
If
It
it's
most
up to you
definitely
because you
does. Look
proposing
at
it.
the track record.
You proposing
Look,
it. You proposing it.
you'll
That's
see.
why
You'll
it'll
see.
win.
You'll be begging. You'll
And
be
nigga,
begging. Go get John
you
Gruden. You'll be
and you
begging.
on the couch with me watching from goddamn
Hey,
Hey, Ronnie,
LG
let
and
me
you
ask you
better.
a
Samsung
question.
Universe.
Ronnie, let me ask you a question. Let me ask you a question. At what point, when you under those new systems, like you said, new management, you change from Frank Wright to Dave Canales, you go from 2 wins to 5 wins. That's an improvement, but not a real measurable improvement.
No,
At
to
what
fans,
point do
that's not anything, Red. To
but what I'm
fans, it's
saying
not.
is at what point do to even a fan like you do you look at that and say, well, maybe it wasn't so much on the coach?
Uh, Red. It's three phases of offense and defense. It's three phases. You got offense, defense, and special teams.
Yes, sir.
Uh, where did we improve on all three phases? Primarily on on the offensive side, right? So far,
No,
in
Well,
the
then
actually,
that
We
goes
actually,
against
improved
your
on the
argument
offensive side.
earlier, Ronnie, because you
no,
said
no,
we
We ain't did nothing.
didn't do more.
hold
We
on,
did more on the
hold
defense
on.
earlier, is what you said.
in the draft,
That's interesting. I never looked at it, but I'm gonna look at the final rankings for the 2023 Carolina Panthers offense in 2024. Now I know 2024 you were the 29th ranked offense. Now I don't know what it was at 2023. I would suppose it was the 32nd rank because you were 2 and
We were
15
dead
that year.
last, Red.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
if you
yeah.
went
When
from
Sam was a
32,
quarterback and Sam and Cam was interchanging,
Oh, that was
they were still
Bryce.
doing better.
yeah, that was Bryce. That was
Oh,
Bryce.
23.
That
I'm
was
But
sorry.
Bryce's
I'm sorry.
first year,
yeah, yeah, yeah.
2023.
Yeah, but if
Oh, I
you
thought
Yeah,
you
went
that
said
from
boy was
okay,
30,
trash his
23.
first year.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
Q,
It
what I'm
wasn't worth
saying
watching,
is,
man.
if you went from 32nd to 29th running, that ain't that big of an improvement,
That's
bro.
not much of an improvement. The Carolina Panthers in 2023 was so bad, Ronnie. Here's the measuring stick. The Panthers was so bad, Ronnie, that they chose not to have the Kansas City Chiefs play the Panthers in Germany because the product was so poor. It was not worth them even having the Panthers play the Kansas City Chiefs. That's how
Roger
bad the
Goodell
offense
said,
was,
hell
Ronnie.
no. Roger Goodell
so
said, hell no.
Why does that matter, bro? Like y'all want to
Ronnie, you
look
have to
at
listen to what I'm
y'all
saying though,
looking at
Ronnie.
the
The
past.
product
Y'all
was
keep
bad,
focusing
Ronnie.
on the past. We both agree that the product was bad, bro.
Ronnie, you know when
How
they
What
flex
you
bad
games,
focus
Ronnie.
on, Ronnie?
how bad it was is determined by your leverage versus mine. I don't give a fuck how bad it was. I know it was bad. So we already know what the results was gonna be. Now you want to prove your point more. So you gonna definitely state how worse
So
it
he
was.
say don't look at nothing from the past, right?
But Ronnie, Ronnie, you know about flexing games, right? They flex some games because
Bro,
of
we
the level
know
of
what
popularity.
we know what the results was last year, bro. It's evident. You want to keep harping on that shit to prove your motherfucking point. Focus on the shit that ain't happened yet. The shit
No,
that
Ronnie,
y'all
no,
want.
Ronnie, no,
Yeah,
Ronnie, no.
yeah.
That's what that there's certain
Focus on the shit
genders
that
on the
happened.
planet Earth that do that, that focus on stuff that doesn't happen yet. Children and
Yep.
women do that, Ronnie. Men
Nope.
Yep.
don't do that, Ronnie. Men go off with logic and
Uh,
reason. We don't live in a
I'm
Hope.
fantasy world,
optimistic.
Ronnie.
I'm optimistic, sir, about my life.
Ain't
I'm
nothing wrong
sorry
with being
if you
optimistic.
No,
focus
no, no,
on
not at all, Ronnie.
focus.
But we have to go on the data, though, Ronnie. Ronnie, do
Realistic.
you
Need
believe
to
in
be
data?
No,
realistic.
nah, yeah, yeah.
Now
Ronnie,
your
do you believe in
optimism
data and information?
needs to be based in reality though.
Red,
Yeah, Ronnie.
get
Because if
red,
you give yourself false
red,
hope, if you
red.
expect
I
something
already
that you
told you,
know,
red.
all
I
right,
already told
I'm a
you,
hush.
red.
I'm a hush.
That
I'm a
your
hush.
Falcon head ass, bro. You happy
The
right now.
Falcon
You
head ass.
enjoying this shit. You enjoying this shit. I
They
know
get
you
tired of
is.
hearing me. They get tired of hearing me, man. I'm
It
gonna let it
ain't that I'm
alone.
tired of red. I like when you talk, but I know
Yeah, you predators. I
you
know
have
that.
a motive. You have a motive, motherfucker. And
What's
I'm
my
not finna
It
motive?
let
can't be a motive, Ronnie, because it
it
goes
is
on
a
different
motive.
platforms. It can't be a
Yes.
motive.
What's my motive? To see my
Think,
team
think
win
about
more
think
games
about
than
it,
your
Roddy.
team?
His team better than our team. They're winning more
Exactly.
games, and you talking about he got a fucking motive. You got some
He's in the
nerve.
Yeah.
Exactly,
he's in
Ron.
the
He doesn't
fucking
have it.
division.
He's not putting any
He's in the
voodoo on the team,
division.
Ronnie. He
He
doesn't
don't
have that
have
power, Ronnie.
Thank you,
he don't
Leo.
have
Thank you,
no
Leo.
interest in us doing well or doing bad. He want us to stay where we at.
Ronnie,
And
That ain't
he's just
encouraging
enjoying
nothing.
the conversation. That's
he's
what it
But
is,
that's the
Ronnie.
encouraging
first time you acknowledge we shit. Thank you.
you
Oh wow, yeah.
encouraging this
On his
motherfucker.
Put a
own.
timestamp
On
on
his
that.
own. On his own. On his own.
It's
Yeah.
I
oh
didn't even have to do it.
it's okay. It's okay for us to talk shit about our team sucking. You
He
include
sound
this motherfucker to
he
talk
sound
shit
like
too.
Will Robinson now. He sound like
What
Will
you
Robinson.
mean?
Yeah,
You
yeah,
encourage,
yeah.
yeah, I know. The more
Hey
the
He
Ronnie,
sound
merrier.
do
like
The
you
more
Will.
believe in
motherfuckers,
like
Let me
Ronnie? Do
tell
you
you
believe
the
in
something.
like
more
Let me tell you
numbers and
motherfuckers.
something,
stats?
Ronnie. Before you bring your beanhead ass around here, Red been here arguing with me years before you came your black ass around here. So what you want me to do?
And
Kick the man onto the
and
curb?
I'm
and
saying,
Q,
Ronnie,
check
come
it
on,
out.
Ronnie.
Check it out. Q. Let me say this one thing. At least with me, I pay my bets when my shit
Yeah.
talking catch up to my
Yeah,
wallet.
Ronnie, gotta be careful now, Ronnie. Gotta be careful
Yeah.
now, bro.
When my shit talking catch up to my wallet, I pay my bets.
Yeah, you gotta be careful now,
So
brother. Gotta be careful.
I done paid a
Yeah, I
heavy
ate good
price.
steak off of this nigga. Yeah.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Ain't
So
nothing
Ronnie, you
wrong with it,
telling me,
Ronnie. And
Ronnie,
you
you don't
paying
believe in
yours
like
too.
stats and numbers? Like you don't believe in like analytics? You don't believe in none of that? Like you don't believe in
Yeah,
trends, Ronnie? Do you believe in
yeah,
that or
I
you don't?
do.
Okay, so Ron,
If I
okay,
want to
Ronnie, so
be
you
if I want
do.
to be
But
negative, yeah.
no,
But
Ronnie, it's not about being
Leo,
negative or
you don't know
positive.
how hard it
The
you don't
numbers
know
are the
how hard
numbers,
it
though,
was,
Ronnie.
Leo. Leo, you don't know how hard Q and them had to work to get Ronnie to finally start to have some respect for statistics. That nigga, I'll never forget one of the
Shit.
first things Ronnie said. Fuck statistics. I don't care nothing
Mm.
about no statistics.
Well, wow, Ronnie, goddamn.
When a nigga say fuck statistics, how you what you base your argument off of, then? Because all you can go by is the numbers.
That's all you can go by. That's all we use it as a reference.
Other than that, you
Running that
just arguing emotion. That's all you
Yeah,
doing.
running
it's all,
running that
man.
came a long way. Running that
Well,
came a
God bless
long
us, though,
way.
Ronnie. So, Ronnie, can we go on a trend that the last 2 years he hasn't been doing good? Can we go on that trend, or we're not allowed to do that?
Awful.
I agree with you. He hasn't done well.
Awful.
I definitely agree with it. He has to improve. Y'all just don't want to wait on the improvement. Y'all
Nah,
want
ain't
to
no
No,
kick
waiting
Ronnie,
his
for
but
it.
ass to the
Ronnie,
But
curb.
Ronnie,
listen,
why we
Ronnie.
have to wait on it though? Just because you choose to, why do we have to wait
So,
on it?
hey,
Cause
Ronnie
the
want us
next
to wait on a quarterback that is 6-22 in the NFL. Unacceptable.
But
Yeah,
it's
that's
everybody
That's
else's fault though,
yeah,
SLR.
unacceptable.
that's
It's
bull crap,
everybody
Ronnie.
else's fault, SLR.
You're not being fair to us at all, Ronnie.
I don't like to start over. So y'all can continue starting over.
Unacceptable.
I
Six
don't
and
But Ronnie,
22.
it's the
I'm not
only
a
option though,
proponent for
Ronnie. It's
starting
the
over.
only option that's available to the
No,
Panthers.
that's not true.
What are the options available, Ron? We can't run the ball every time and hike the ball. We don't have Herschel Walker, Adrian Peterson, Bo
Eddie
Jackson in the
George,
backfield,
you know what
Ron.
I'm saying? We don't got Derrick Henry. I mean, come on,
Yeah,
what you
we ain't
want us to
got
do?
Derrick Henry in the backfield. We can't run the wing T every play, Ron.
So he can't throw. That's what
We
you saying.
can't. We listen, Ronnie. We just can't transform the offense back to Alabama. It does not work like that.
Nah, not in the NFL. No, sir.
It does not
No,
work.
sir.
We
Yes,
It's
hadn't
sir.
not.
played
It,
like
the record
Alabama
speak.
ever.
You say
We
you.
have.
This
We
this
haven't
is where
ever played like Alabama.
numbers lie, men lie, women lie. Numbers don't
Yeah.
lie. He's 6-22. That's
The
unacceptable.
NFL has a salary cap for a
That's
reason, so you
unacceptable.
can't get all the best players and pay for them. David Tepper don't know the Walmart family is the richest people owners,
Yep.
but that's why they have a salary cap because
They
you
won't
can't
let
do
them
like
do it.
baseball.
They
They
won't
won't
let
let
them
you
do
just
it.
buy all the. And even in baseball, you see, you could have had the highest, you could have all the best players and still don't guarantee a win.
Yeah, a
So
Demarcus
good
Russell
farm
had 3
system, a
years.
good farm
They
system, a
gave
good farm system will beat that.
yeah,
they
A
yeah.
gave
good farm
Demarcus
system
Russell
will
3
beat that.
years. They gave Demarcus Russell 3 years.
Lord have mercy. He's still saying that.
They did. He was
This
in the
is it
league
for
3
him
years.
anyway. This is it. Because Carolina Panthers based this season off year 3. So if he doesn't pop, this is it. So I'm not even really worried about it.
Yeah,
Because
because it is
Yeah,
what it is.
they ain't
it's make or
sticking with
break for
that boy
him.
past this. They
Bryce
Nah,
ain't
it
got to
is
sticking
what
look
with
it
that
is.
boy
himself in the
past
mirror.
this year.
This is the year Bryce got to look himself in the mirror and ask
You
himself,
gotta do something,
are
man.
you going to step up? Are you going to be a man to step up? Or
They
you going
done
to be
gave
that
him
little
everything they can give him. Listen, you can't give him. Now, I'm not saying you can't give him a better offensive line, but this is a fact. You can't give him a more expensive offensive line. He has the most expensive offensive line in the NFL. Could you give him a better running back? Sure. But is it cost effective when Chuba Hubbard's still giving you 1,000 yards a season? You have 2 first-round wide receivers. I mean, what more can
You
you
got
give
everything. You
him?
got tight ends. You got wide receiver. You got an offensive line. You got a trash defense.
Yes,
But I tell you, but the beauty about the NFL is you can have a trash defense and your offense can still carry the
still
weight.
win.
Yeah, if you
Yep.
But
got a good
we
quarterback.
don't have the quarterback to
That's
do that.
Yeah,
They don't want to hear that, Leo.
yeah.
And let me hush because he gonna say, "Red, you trying to throw some salt in the Kool-Aid." I ain't trying to throw no salt in no damn
Nobody
Kool-Aid.
trying to throw no salt.
Mm-mm.
I believe with the trash defense we had last year, we would have had at least a top 10 or top 15 quarterback. We would have got into the playoffs.
Yeah. And then,
That's
like I
fact.
say, my point that I always
Yeah,
harping back to this is that when a team has a bad defense, that means the offense is playing catch up most of the time. So the
that's a
quarterback
fact.
stats get padded, you know.
Mhm.
But that didn't happen when Bryce Young was a quarterback. He still was
Pat
average. He
at the
he never
end, you
had
know
a
what I'm
300
saying?
yard game, even though the defense was the worst in history. So that's something that's a red flag. That's a neon red flag that your quarterback is inept.
Yeah.
And it's also a red flag on Dave Canales because if you're supposed to be this guru, this genius, and you know you got a bad defense, that's where you come in and you make the offense work to cover up for the defense. He can't even do that.
But brother, but can you blame? But see, the thing is, he's cut off at the knees, though, brother, because the quarterback is the
We
handicap on
should
the
have been
team.
in the top
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
in time of possession. We should be a ball control offense. That's where we need to be right now. Ball
But you
control
don't.
offense. I don't give a damn it's ugly, but it's winning. That's
What
what
is
you
it? You're
have
gonna
to
see
do
this
right
year.
now.
It's gonna be this year. It's gonna be
But
ball control, attempt
but
to ball
see,
control.
but
Yeah.
see, here's the thing though, SLR. Here's the thing. You'll never, and that's why the record for Bryce Young is so bad against teams that are above 500. Because if you look at it statistically, teams that are above 500 excel at throwing the football. That means they'll get out to an early lead on your team. You can't run the ball when you're playing from behind. You
Yeah,
got to put the ball in the
but
air.
you can control the scoring because we lead the league in a lot of 3 and outs. You
But
Yeah,
have
brother,
but
to
you
I'm
run
saying,
can't
the
be a
ball.
ball
You have to
control
run the
team
ball and
when
play
you
tight
when
ends.
when the
That's the name of
defense.
the game. That's where we built that right now because we don't have the quarterback to sit out here and constantly throw 3, 4 wide receiver sets with an ugly motion. Does not mean anything, and you only get 4 or 5 yards. Or
no, I
Bryce is
agree
running
with
out
you.
to his
I
right.
mean, I agree with you, but I think it's like Leo was saying. I think it's indicative of the same problem. You putting your hopes in him putting the ball up and leading you to victories, and he's incapable of doing that.
They can't do it.
He can't do it.
Mm-mm.
That's why you have to take the game out of his hands. You got to go how the Dallas Cowboys did with Dak Prescott early in his season. That's what you have to do. And then eventually you take the training wheels off. You
They
can't come in
tried
and
that,
draft
brother.
a guy.
They
You
tried that.
drafted a guy
Last year they was
$60 million.
running the ball, but
You
you
drafted,
can't play catch up. You can't play catch up when you just running the ball, brother.
but
Because
you
the
That's a
other
fact.
teams ahead.
you can neutralize the game. Jim Harbaugh does it. He just has a 6'5" quarterback.
But they got a
You
really good defense, though, brother.
You can take the
you
same game
you
plan.
put 8 in the
But they
box
don't.
against that
But
boy in Denver
nah, they.
and against
I'll be damned.
what's his name if you want to. You put 8 in the box against that boy
That's what I'm saying. You can't do
with the
that.
Chargers if you
He
want
gonna
to.
throw the
He
ball
gonna
down the
light your
field, brother.
ass up. Yeah.
But see, that's when you do that. That's when you be creative and then you make plays for Bryce. When they come up, you have to do things like that. You have to play the run first with Bryce, but you have to
So
be creative in ways
let me
where
let
you
me
can
let
get
me try to
explosive
put it
plays out the pass game with him. You
let me
He
can't
try to
can't
throw
throw
put
it
the
it
out
in.
ball down the
and be
Let me
field,
try
efficient.
to
brother.
Leo, this is the best way I can encapsulate all of what I'm trying to say and see if y'all agree with this. In the NFL, you cannot hide your quarterback. You can't. You can't hide him.
You can't.
That motherfucker got to play. He's too important. Defenses, they scheme and focus on the quarterback. They can do all kind of little nicks and tricks to sort of take away a running back here, take away a receiver there, but they always coming at that quarterback. Always. You can't hide a quarterback in the NFL, bro.
Like I said, like I said, that can be true, but you can neutralize the defense with a ball control oriented offense, but being creative on the passing side because we don't have a traditional quarterback. That's the
He
problem. Dave Canales is not creative enough. Your
I
playbook
disagree
does
with you,
not
brother.
fit
I
functional.
disagree. He did it for. He needs a fucking Nobel Peace Prize for how Bryce Young looked
He do.
the
He
beginning
a
of last
nuclear
year in
scientist.
comparison to where he looked
Damn
the
sure did,
23
Leo.
and 24 beginning. He did a phenomenal job, but he can only do so much of the work. The
He can only do
rollout,
so
he
much.
never. Bryce didn't throw the ball down the middle of the field much after he got benched because that was a weak point
Don't
of his
say that,
game.
Leo. Don't say
That
that,
was a weak
Leo.
point of his game.
Tell
He threw
you
everything
don't know what you're
outside the
talking about.
numbers. He threw
He still
everything
15
does.
outside the
yard
numbers
out.
to the wide
He still
receiver.
15
does.
yard out. 15
Exactly,
yard
and the
out.
rollouts. But it's limited though. He can only do a check down. He can't roll out and throw the ball with velocity on a run down the field. So Dave
Leo,
cannot
that's
ask
right.
him to do
He's
that.
5'10". He's 5'10" with a
Tyler Murray
below
could do it,
average
brother.
arm strength. Now, don't get me wrong. His pinpoint accuracy. He will throw to the open. He has traits that can make him a good quarterback, but his height is holding him back. And I'm telling you, that's the problem. And I can't get over it. I just can't, man. I just can't get over it when I look at him and I see him. Bro, it pisses me off.
Me
This is
too,
what we
brother. I
doing out
feel
here
the
every Sunday
same way,
morning.
100%, man.
This is what we're
It's an
going to battle
abomination
with.
to my eyes. But that's why I'm saying I don't hold a coach
Unbelievable. I can't believe
responsible
this.
for what he is. What I don't hold the coach responsible. I believe he did a phenomenal job. And like y'all was talking about
I
earlier
think
with the
Canales
quarterbacks
is a
in
good
college now.
offensive coordinator. I think he's a good offensive head coach. I
He's a
really
Yeah.
good
do.
offensive
I
quarterback
really
coach,
do. Yep.
coordinator. He's not a head coach because in this situation, Dave Canales need to be CEO. You cannot be head coach and offensive coordinator.
He gonna
Where
have to
he messed
have the right defensive coordinator so that he don't even have to
where
look
he
at that
messed
side
up
of the
at
ball.
was he should have when he took the job. The first thing he should have done was find the best offensive coordinator that's been in the league for 5 to 8 years. No, I want to show you that I'm a mad genius. I want to show you that I did Gino and
He wasn't gonna trust nobody
He
with that
believed that.
offensive
He
side
believed
of
that
the
in
ball.
himself, though.
Yeah,
He
yeah, yeah,
believed that in himself. He's not going to
yeah.
give nobody
that's
the opportunity to do
crazy.
that.
No.
So
And I don't
so
blame him. First time on the job. I don't blame him.
Nobody's going to
first
do
time
that.
on and you see the mistake he did, not play Bryce in the preseasons.
Yeah, I don't blame him.
He was trying
I
to
don't
hide him
blame him.
because the thing is,
Unbelievable.
he knew the limitations. He tried to hide them. But Bryce playing the
Yep.
preseason because look, brother, let me just say this: Bryce playing in the preseason and Bryce playing the preseason this year. There's no distinct difference. Even if he played last year in the preseason, the production would have probably been the same because you see him this preseason. He looks the same. There's no transition. There's nothing. You know,
That's a
the
fact.
only thing the Panthers fan base should just look at college football and just see what quarterback you're gonna choose next year because there's no fixing this, man. You can't fix what's not capable of. You know, you can't turn a what's with them little cars? You can't turn a Fiat into a Ferrari. You
You
can't turn
can't.
a Fiat into a fucking
Hey,
a Mercedes. You can't do nothing about it.
I'm looking at. I'm looking. You know what, Leo? You know what, Leo? I'm looking at just like what you're saying. Because look at Arizona. They like, damn. I wish we'd have never got Kyler Murray. Who wouldn't we? Look, we got Marvin Harrison Jr. We just wasting his career.
No, Marvin Harrison Jr. did not run in the combine because he's slow and
Yeah, he
he
ain't as
didn't jump.
fast. Yeah.
He didn't do anything to combine because
He was overhyped
Marvin
in the
Harrison
draft
Jr.
process, and he knew it. He
He
knew he was
knew it. He
overhyped
knew
in
it.
the draft prospect. Yeah,
He knew he
process.
wasn't fast as some of the wide receivers coming out last
Now,
year.
now
He
I'm
knew that.
also tell y'all that goddamn Kyler Murray is not the QB for him because
So ain't for
Kyler
sure
I
ain't.
Murray was
agree.
getting
So
out there
not.
telling that nigga, it ain't my job to get you the football and all type of shit. And then he was think about it. He was looking the other way when it came to that nigga getting him the ball. When you got a
Hey,
dog like that, get that
Q,
nigga the ball and get
I,
the fuck out the
Exactly.
way.
Q,
I don't
Marvin
know if
Harrison
he a
a
Q,
dog,
dog.
Q. I don't know, Q. I don't know.
Q.
I
The
don't
We
one
know.
thing
single
about Kyler
handedly see
Murray,
this boy took over games. Now he a dog.
Yep. He
He
a
a good
dog.
Q,
player. He's
Q.
a good player, but as
One
far
thing
as like
about Kyler Murray, he's a ballsy little motherfucker though. I like that about him. He
He
cocky as
better
hell
sit his
now.
little ass down some
Yeah, I
damn
ain't
well.
lying. Right,
He
5'10".
cocky as
He might be
hell. He cocky
5'9".
as
nah, he
hell.
got to get
He
out the
too
pocket.
goddamn
Yeah, I just say
cocky.
he got to get out the
Too.
pocket
He
too.
he ain't good enough to be that cocky, man. I mean,
I
goddamn.
agree with you. I agree.
Come
Hey
on, bro.
Q.
He act like he
Hey
a
Q.
Super Bowl winning QB. What's up, cuz?
But you got to think though, Q. He beat the system. He got that second contract.
He's
He got
He
that.
talented, man.
sure
He
He
made
did.
the
got that
He
second
shouldn't have got
contract.
paid.
He
he
beat
made
the
the
I hate to
Pro
say
system.
Bowl.
it.
He threw for over 4,000 yards the second year. He's a talented player.
He beat the
That knee
system.
Yeah.
got messed
Yeah,
up. I
he's a
mean,
three-time Pro Bowler, but
that
I
dude
mean,
is
in the
good,
same
man.
breath,
I
think
wouldn't
about
take
it,
him at no quarterback
Leo.
though.
What kind
Me
of
either,
Pro
Leo.
Bowl quarterback you got to put a clause in there for him to fucking study
Well, he's a
Study the
little.
to learn the
playbook.
playbook?
Can't play video
He
games. Got to
believes
put
he's
the
better
video
than what he
games
is,
down.
and that he got more. He got about 2 more years left over there, man, before he
Nah, this is
decide to get
last
rid
year.
of him.
This is last year because they don't get nowhere. He gone. They done
He
paid all his
gone.
money. He done got all his
That
guarantee
money,
money.
that money,
But
that money
Yeah,
working
he been
against
hurt
him
a
though.
bulk of that goddamn.
somebody put him on their team immediately though, man.
It's
Yeah, he
too
I
many.
will.
It's
mean,
too many
yeah,
quarterbacks that's coming out in the draft for the Arizona
I agree.
Cardinals.
I agree.
Not
I
passing.
agree.
It's not happening. This
yeah.
is the
This
year
is a
for.
quarterback factory every
This it
single
for
year,
Bryce.
dog.
This it for
Damn
Bryce
sure
and Kyler
is.
Murray. Do you know how big that game is going to be? The Arizona game and that Carolina Panther game for both guys. Do you know how
Yeah.
big this game
Yeah,
going to be?
it's gonna be
Yeah.
determining on their career, both
You
of them.
damn
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
And I'm gonna be watching every attention.
Hey, who this is talking right here?
This
Who that?
SLR.
Man,
Oh yeah,
SLR,
yeah.
goddamn, it's good to hear you today, man. You goddamn,
What
but
up?
you got me thinking early in the morning. God
Oh,
What?
SLR
damn.
be preaching. SLR be preaching.
Early in
Nobody
the
hate it.
morning.
Eh,
Yeah.
early
Listen,
in the
I'm gonna tell
morning.
y'all something. Let me tell y'all
Rodney,
something.
Rodney made me
Running
go
can
get a
talk that
second cup
shit.
of coffee, y'all. Shit.
I'm gonna tell y'all something, Q. All I have to do, and I almost don't want to say this because it's too easy. It's like taking candy from a baby. If I just click on any Panthers podcast, I can listen to the voices of the ones that the majority hate, and I can instantly tell the ones of y'all who got some damn sense,
Yep.
who know football. Y'all get hated because y'all know football and you brave enough to tell the truth. Motherfuckers hate y'all because
Boy, hit
y'all won't get
August.
in line at the parade. Hell yeah. And say,
Man.
well, we all going down here. Let me just fall in line. No, sir.
Mm-mm.
Red. Red, when
Mm-mm.
we go
Yeah.
around other people, I hear them say, there go them black cat boys.
Yeah.
Y'all, Q and Kendall, here they come. You can hear niggas talking
It's
from a mile
it's
away before we get there. Here we
that's a
go.
damn shame. But you would think it would be people want to deal with logic and reason, but they don't,
Yep.
man. It's unfortunate,
They
Uh-uh.
man.
don't. They want to
Hell
live in
no.
this. They want to live in
Q,
this
let me
reality world where you think Bryce is gonna have 5,000, T Mac gonna have 1,000, Tech gonna have
Yeah, man.
1,000,
Come
Rico
on,
gonna have
man.
1,000, Sanders gonna have 1,000, Hooper gonna have 1,000.
5,000
Where
yard
the
receivers. Yeah.
where?
Q, let me tell you something,
That's
man.
Unbelievable.
funny.
What was
Let
that,
me tell you
Ray?
how much hate I still get on Falcons podcast. You know, I heard my name last week when a motherfucker said that's what they get for listening to a motherfucker like Red Swarm who wanted to
Mm.
run Desmond Ritter out of town. You know what the motherfucker
What?
said? They need to re-sign Desmond Ritter right now.
You know
That's
what, Ray?
crazy, man.
You know what,
You
Ray?
can't
I,
talk
I could
stupid.
guess. I could guess who said that right there.
You know who it was. You know who it was. You know who I'm
Who
going to.
told you that?
Oh, Desmond Ritter.
That's
Desmond Ritter
crazy.
not even in the league.
Them
Like he,
boys is no Desmond Ritter here. He on
Desmond Ray,
Cincinnati,
yeah,
Yeah, he
he at the
floating
Bengals.
around.
Yeah.
He
oh, he with
floating
the
and I
around.
think he
Bengals.
got cut. He got cut. Never mind. I'm
He
sorry.
did get cut. He did get cut. He did
Oh, he
get
He
not
got
cut.
in the
cut.
league no more. Oh
He just
well.
got cut a couple of days ago.
Well, you know
Yeah.
what? He might be on the Carolina Panther roster. Who
Oh
knows?
shit.
What the hell we need that nigga for?
You talking
Look
about
at him.
laughing?
What Desmond Ritter? What Desmond Ritter like 6'3", 6'4"?
6'3".
He got all the prototypical size
Yeah,
now.
yeah.
That ain't his problem.
It
That
ain't
ain't his
upstairs
problem.
though. You ain't got it upstairs.
No, it ain't
Nah, he
upstairs.
don't.
It's them turnovers. It's them
Yeah, yeah, yeah,
turnovers.
yeah.
And,
True.
I think your boy Arthur Smith put, you know what I'm saying, put some bad omen on him, you know, on the way out.
Yeah, but he earned it. He earned it himself, though. SLR. That motherfucker can't quarterback in the NFL, man. I'm
Nah, he
sorry.
not an NFL quarterback, man.
No, sir. No,
It
sir.
take a
No,
lot, man.
sir.
You got to be really talented, man.
Yes, sir.
Ain't for
Yeah, you
Yes,
everybody.
got to
sir.
be really I mean, like I
You
said,
going against the best of the best, baby.
Yeah, yeah.
Every week.
I just don't know, man. I feel bad for Dave Canales because you look at his parents, he done changed since the first day he accepted the job. He don't look the
Nah,
same.
he gonna be all right, brother. He
He
gonna
looks sleepless nights.
coerce. He gonna
No
ask. He gonna
cucumbers.
beg LSU quarterback to come on over to Carolina next year, brother. Don't worry about it.
Well, what the head coach from LSU probably.
Yeah,
I wouldn't be surprised if
that's
David Tepper
why he
make
coming
it.
out.
I wouldn't be surprised if David
Oh,
Tepper
yeah,
make a call
yeah,
to Nick
yeah.
Saban.
He
He
going
might make
high,
a call
too,
to Nick
Leo.
Saban. Nick, come and save me. We
No,
got
no,
two
no, 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 no,
QBs on
no,
the
no, no,
offense.
no, 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 no. I said no LSU quarterback. No, Dave
Yeah,
Canales gonna be
Garrett
the coach for 2
Nussmeier.
more years. I'm talking
Yeah.
about the quarterback because that Nussmeier's an NFL quarterback.
Oh yeah,
If
he
you
Right
gonna
ready.
watch
now.
how
But
you watch how what the fuck a
he
Cincinnati
better than Covenant.
quarterback
He
name?
went Covenant. Covenant
Yeah, now
is a
Covenant is
playoff
Joe
quarterback.
overhyped,
Burrow.
man.
Joe Burrow. Joe
Yeah,
Burrow. He looks like Joe
he look
Burrow.
like
Yeah.
a little
Yeah, he
Joe
does.
Burrow, man. I'm telling you,
Yep.
man.
Yep. Yep. Yep.
Nussmeier's an NFL quarterback, man.
I
He
mean,
ready.
yeah. But we have to have the number one pick though. We got to control the market. We got
Nah,
to
because the
control the
number one
market. I
pick
have to
probably
have
gonna
the number
be
one pick. I don't want the number 5. I don't want number 10. I want to control the market. I have to have the
That
number
number
one
one
receiver
pick.
out of Ohio State. That receiver. Is he
Nah, he
coming out
2
this
He gonna
year?
years.
come out the next year,
Okay. Okay.
2027.
All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. 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 Cool.
And
Yeah.
my
Yeah.
man
Yeah.
from Nebraska is a good quarterback too, but he gotta come
27.
out in 27.
27. All them
But yeah,
quarterbacks come
Yeah.
out in 27.
Yeah.
Arch, all them coming out in 27.
Yeah. Arch
nah,
need
You know who
more
looked good to me
development.
yesterday? That boy from fucking Florida State. My God,
He too small though. He's
that
too
boy
He
was
small.
too
He
little.
balling.
little though. He
He
little.
He
little,
little.
yeah, he was
but
playing
that
good,
nigga was
man.
balling,
He
man.
was
He
balling,
got an
man.
He
arm
little
on him,
as
but he's
hell,
too
man.
little. He's
Yeah,
too little.
he surprised hell out. I'm like, God damn.
Yeah,
You think he
we
did
don't
it?
need to
He
go
put it
back to
on
that no
Alabama
more.
top, boy.
Alabama
Shit.
coach.
Alabama look like
Alabama
Yeah,
trash.
coach.
they gonna
They
fire that
fired him.
coach, man.
We
Yeah,
was
they
But
gonna
on
look,
fire him,
live
Leo. They
stream.
gonna
We
fire
was
him,
on
Leo.
live
Sounds
stream
He
like
gonna
that
get
day, and
fired,
I
man.
said, "Shit, Alabama, they about to rock Florida State." I turned back the TV. I said, "Well, I'll be damned. What's going on here?"
about to get fired. The head coach from Alabama gonna get
Yeah,
fired.
he gone, man. He
And
gone, man.
Texas head coach gonna get fired. I'm trying to
He
tell
gonna
you,
get fired too, man.
he gonna get
But
fired
yeah,
immediately.
yeah. Because
Stark ain't
it's a
even.
reason why Arch never beat out
Yeah,
a man who's a quarterback.
Quinn
Yeah,
Ewers.
it's a
Quinn
reason
Ewers.
why he didn't beat him out.
Yeah, because of Stark. Stark a bad play caller. Doesn't fit the system.
Nah, I had to
Nah,
disagree with you
Stark is a
1,000%, brother.
Stark
That
is
dude's a
built for the
good play
NFL.
caller,
He's
a
built for the
very good play
NFL.
to
He's not
me.
built for college. He's an NFL guy. He's not a college guy. Stark got to go. That's the only way Texas is going to win a national championship. They would not win one under Stark. At Alabama, we know Caleb DeBoer is gone. That's coming.
So
That's
what's
definitely
no, he
coming.
can't go back to Alabama. He's making money though, man.
That most definitely.
Sarkeesian is
He got a
good though,
$70 million
man. He's a good
buyout.
play caller to me,
That's
man.
it's nothing. It's nothing to Alabama. Shit, he
Yeah,
got
they
to go.
gonna get rid of him, man. His ass is gone, man.
Bye bye.
You
They
can't.
go get your boy. Oh, they go get your boy who's running on Florida State offense, Gus Malzahn. The Alabama got talent, but it's Caleb DeBoer. That
Yeah,
his
yeah.
philosophy does not work. That's that West Coast stuff. That does not work in the
Hey,
SEC.
how's
Nah, you got to
Dion
run
looking
the
so
ball,
far?
man.
How's
Play
Dion looking
defense.
so far?
You said
Anybody?
what?
I ain't check. How's Dion them looking so far? I ain't seen nothing.
Dion, this is the problem with Dion, and this is the major problem with Dion. If Dion don't fix it soon, Dion gonna have to go because Dion is showing bad traits. First of all, Pat Shermer got to go. You gotta go get a college offensive coordinator that has a system that's built for college that can transition to the NFL. Second of all, you got to do the same thing with a defensive coordinator. You got to get a defensive coordinator that's built for the college game that can transition to the NFL. You over here getting your homeboys and
Yeah,
all of this and that is not going to work. Warren Sharp or Warren Sapp, if he teaching these guys this, he got to go too. This is
they,
looking bad. And then he's looking bad on Deion because Deion handicapped. He like he don't know what to do.
Man, prime time gonna be out of college probably next year. He out there fucking with that young girl, Karuchi, whatever her
So it's not
name.
looking good for
The
Deion.
team,
So
the
basically,
team looking like that, man. Dion, prime time ain't finna be in the college long, man. He listen, all that hype that he benefited from was from his son and
son, yeah,
Travis
that's
Hunter.
it. And
And
yeah,
Travis,
Travis
that's it.
Hunter. He
That's
yeah,
it.
they
had the
gone,
number
yeah.
one rated player in the country over FSU, every Power Five team. He got Travis Hunter. That's what built prime time, man.
Yeah.
That
See,
shows you.
prime time, they don't
Correct.
want to see what it
Correct.
is.
That shows
He want
you.
to play exciting football. You got to
That
get
shows
Yes.
you
running
how.
backs. You got to
Yep.
hand the ball off to the running back. Like
Yeah.
And,
you see how Miami wore down what's the name last night by
but look,
running the
That's right.
ball.
but
They
look at
wasn't
Miami
getting no
offensive
big
line
splash
though.
Them
plays running the
trenches.
ball.
Miami got
Them
top 5
trenches.
offensive linemen on that squad. See,
And that defensive line is mauling
Yeah,
trenches.
they
and the thing is,
man, Miami looked good
when
last
you look
night,
at
man.
They look
Colorado's
good,
team,
bro.
you look at Colorado's team, you look at Miami's team, you look at Colorado's team, you see the size difference. You can win all these guys in the portal, but look what you're getting. You're not getting these SEC guys. You're not getting these monsters. You need
He
That's a
could have
fact.
got it though, bro, if he just toned it down, man.
Yep.
If you
Yep.
just ran it traditionally, without trying to go against the grain, people would have sent their son to Boulder, Colorado. But you trying to
they
do
got
stuff, and no, God bless him. I'm glad he's doing better, as far as his health and stuff like that. So I ain't gonna talk too much
Yeah.
about him.
Yeah. Yeah.
But
Yeah.
nah,
Yeah.
I
you
ain't
just
either,
gotta
but
I
tone it
agree, Leo.
down, though, man.
he got one of the worst he got one of the worst coaching staffs in college
Oh,
football.
yeah,
And
well,
it's starting to look bad on him too.
yeah,
Starting to
yeah,
look
yeah,
bad on
yeah.
him.
You can't have your people out there, man, because if they don't know what they're doing,
Can't have your
that's a reflection
homeboys.
on
Can't
you.
have Marshall Falk out here. You can't have Warren Sapp out here. Can't have your homeboys. You have to go get the right
Wait a
guys.
minute. Marshall Falk
And
coaching with
but
him?
you know what,
Marshall,
brother?
look,
Let me just,
I'm gonna tell you,
SLR, let me ask you
Marshall
this
Falk
question.
is on that
SLR,
staff.
let me ask you this question, though, brother, before I go.
Yeah.
I got to punch in. Does it matter the color of the person?
Nah, it doesn't matter. It's about the experience. You
Okay,
gotta
so
have guys.
Dion
You
gonna have
gotta
to
have
see
guys that had the
when
experience. That been head coaches.
it's a gift and a curse for Black people. We
That's true.
want to
And it's
support
another thing.
we
Yeah,
want to
yeah.
support
I know.
ourselves. We
Yeah.
want to
Yeah.
support each other, but when
Yeah.
it's come time to doing business,
It
you
doesn't have to
might
be an
have to
all black
you,
squad. It does not have to be an all black squad. It don't have
yeah.
to be
When you
black
come
and
to
white.
doing business, you might have to look into
Leo,
some of the options.
Leo, the only thing that really matters is results, brother. That's
Yeah.
it.
So as Black people, we have to. Like I say, it's a gift and a curse. We pull each
Yeah,
other.
it
We
is.
wrestle with that, but it has to in the long run. You gotta say, God damn.
You got
I
to
love my man.
produce.
My man might be that's my homeboy, but if I have to go and get
Yeah.
this white dude, the little Spanish dude,
You
I'm gonna have to let
damn
them because
right.
they might know a little bit more than my
You
homeboy do,
damn
and we
right.
still could
You
be cool
damn
after
right.
this. But I got to get somebody else. So Dion got
You
to
got
war with that.
you
Yeah.
got to
And
fucking
hey,
produce, man.
Leo, Dion has Byron Leftwich as the quarterback coach on the squad too.
Hey, how you doing, brother?
Hmm.
Yeah, see
Hmm.
that's what I'm saying. Like you got to, like I said, I ain't trying to say diversify and DEI shit, but you got to get the best, man. You just can't
You gotta
just
get the
get
best. You
your
gotta
homeboys
diversify.
because
Yep.
Yeah.
that
Yeah.
shit, man. So they could have won that game, but because all fucking Georgia Tech do is fucking run and the
That's all they
That's
quarterback.
do.
it.
But
That's
That's
all they
it.
do.
yeah, but y'all gentlemen have a good day. I'm going to do this little
You too,
time.
Leo.
I
All right,
You
you
appreciate
too,
y'all,
too.
brother.
Leo. Hey,
All right,
Leo.
Leo.
I'm on the clock too today, bro. Shit.
Yeah.
I got to get
Yeah,
that Labor Day money.
I'd most definitely would have fired Pat Shermer and the defensive coordinator immediately. Yep. Hand your playbook over. Hand it over. And I'm making a quarterback switch immediately.
Yeah. Yeah,
Got
I
to.
agree with you.
Well,
I agree.
Got to turn it
yeah,
over.
man.
This looking bad for Dion. It's not looking good. This is.
It's one of those things right there. You seeing it on the screen just now. Make sure y'all liking and subscribing. I have Wiley's channel tagged in the front of this thing. So please do us the favor, click on that ad mention and subscribe to his channel. Let's run him up to 100 so that way he
Let's
can be
get
on the
it.
road to 500. And let's get this man in motion, man. He working hard over here. So please
Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
show
he
him that
is.
love.
Yes, he
Yeah. This
is.
is
Yes, he
this
is.
is game week. Game week. This is it.
So
This is
happy.
it. All the
Finally here.
fuss. It's over with. All the speculation, the hype. This is it.
Finally
This is
here.
it. I don't want to hear no crying. I don't want to hear no whining.
Yeah.
I don't want to hear it, man. I just don't. Man up and woman up. That's all I got to say. Cause I'm taking the punches as it goes.
Hmm.
So this
Well, it's
this
gonna be
is that
niggas like
time.
Ronnie that's gonna be upset. And he gonna have to come back here after week 1 and he gonna really have to sit down and evaluate himself. He
Yeah,
gonna evaluate
yeah.
Bryce. He gonna evaluate this
A lot
team.
of people gonna have to evaluate. You gonna have to sit down. That Bama Bryce, that Bama talk, that eliteness, all this where you got Bryce category line. You gonna have to sit down and look in the mirror. You gonna have to scratch your head. You gonna have to have that talk. You're gonna have to
Yeah.
have it. But I'm telling
Yeah.
people, if you with Bryce, stay with Bryce. Don't flip flop. Stay with him because he gonna need it. I promise you, he gonna need a shoulder to cry on. He gonna need your encouragement. He's gonna need it. Don't
Shit.
run away. Don't run away from Bryce. Please don't. I'm begging
Mm.
y'all. Stay with him.
That sound
Don't.
like some punk shit.
God
That sound like
damn.
some punk shit. We playing Michael Penix first game of this season is against the division champions
You
in the
said it like a
NFC
nigga was
South.
dying.
Didn't he though? Didn't he though? Shit.
Be a shoulder for a motherfucker to lead on. God
Yeah,
damn.
I'm just saying, because if you got
Yeah.
all that energy that y'all had for Bryce, y'all was his
Hmm.
biggest cheerleader. Do not vanish. Stick with him.
No,
Shit.
Be
sir.
by his
Them
side
boy
because he's
waiting to
gonna need it.
run.
Because he ain't gonna have nowhere to run to but them. He ain't
Mm.
gonna have the key to the city. He ain't gonna be able to go and step in Charlotte, eat good for free. No
They
more
turning on him.
Bojangles. It's
They turning on him. They turning on that nigga SLR. I'm telling you right now. They turning on that nigga.
you know it. That's why
That loyalty is about thick as
I'm trying to
water.
tell.
They
I'm trying to
turning
tell
on that
you.
nigga there, boy.
If Bryce think he has loyalty, bro, you have no loyalty. You see what they
He
did to
lose
you
week
last
one.
year?
But
He
he ain't
lose week
earned
one. They
shit.
turning on him.
Gotta
They
earn
turning
that.
on him. He lose week one.
Oh, turning on them big
It's
time.
gone.
I'm
It's
trying to
gone.
tell you.
They
It's
turning on
gone.
'em big time.
I'm gonna love it. I'm love it. I might be on a lot of podcast channels that day. I may be like Charleston White. I'm gonna do my rounds.
Oh no, yeah. No, you
I'm,
gonna rub it in. You gonna
I'm
rub
gonna be
it in.
the Charleston White or the Carolina Panthers sector.
Oh
Yeah,
my goodness.
I'm gonna do my rounds. I told y'all
Uh,
so. You should have listened to me. Yes, sir. I'm just saying. And like I said, hey, Bryce do something. He win, take us to the. Hey, I congratulate him. I straight up. Hey, ain't no shame in my game. Definitely ain't no shame in my game. Cause deep down, I'm a true Carolina Panther fan end of the day. And I want nothing. We only missing one trophy in the trophy case. And I told Dave Canales and Dave Tepper, I said
mm,
every day you should have made a nice room so the guys can come in there and look at that trophy case. Like, damn, we only missing one trophy.
mm.
One. And we
Yeah,
so
that's
young as a franchise, we only missing one trophy. And
true,
that's
but
the Super Bowl.
that's true. And the thing
Stop
about it is,
fucking
I think
acting
people
like we are a losing franchise. We
they
have
forget
winning
that though.
tradition here.
They forget that though.
They forget it.
They measure us against teams that been here longer. But the problem is, and this when we used to have those shows when I first joined the channel, we went over this. When you look at where our franchise is in its growth compared to other franchises, we're ahead of all of them. But we don't look at it that way because we keep comparing ourselves because we're looking. These guys have been around 50, 60 years, and we only been around 30. And
30,
they complaining like I'm like, guys, we only been around 30 years.
30 years. And we
I
don't
can
won a lot. We don't won a
yes,
lot. We
in
only
that
missed
time, yeah,
some teams don't even have what we have in the
What
trophy
what
case.
what
That shit
Wiley?
empty.
yeah.
You said that shit like 30 years is just some shit that just nah, I got it. We we
Q.
we we only been around 30 goddamn years, but Wiley, half of these niggas around here ain't got 30 years to give up riding this son of a bitch, man.
I understand, Q. I understand. Who you telling? I was young
Yeah,
when I
nigga,
started
look
this
in the
journey.
mirror. Look in the fucking mirror. You old nigga now.
Yes, that's a very true statement. It's just that's very true. It's just I have to keep everything in perspective, man. Come on now. Remember we did that we did a Saturday show, I think it was, about this.
Yep.
And the Cowboys, man, like if you're looking at them cats for their first 25 years, I think it was, the cat that win more than 5 games a year. Oh, you know what I'm saying? Now,
Mm-hmm.
we made some mistakes. We made some mistakes, for example, that first team we had. We could have won something with that, but we transitioned to youth too early. Just transitioned the quarterback and kept those guys for 2 more years. The contracts were okay. It's just we wanted to transition to youth too quick. We were the NFC Championship game, the second year in the league. Who does that?
Yeah.
Now, Jacksonville. That's why I think they will compare themselves. Jacksonville with the AFC Championship game that year too, but they were young and we were old. That's the reason why we looked at Jacksonville and went, let's transition to what Jacksonville was doing. But if you look at it, we went to Super Bowl. They haven't. We've been there twice. They haven't.
Yeah.
And we both got the same number of Hall of
Yeah.
Famers. So
Yeah. That's all I don't understand. Like, people
mhm.
forget, because you got an owner like David Tepper's trying to wash that away, trying to build his own winning tradition. He telling them, hey, don't worry about what SLR them talking about. That's old. Now worry about what I'm building now. No, you cannot do that.
No,
You
and
can't do it.
that's
Okay,
no.
just because you took the statue down does not give you the right to think you can vanquish all our history.
Well, very true.
And
Very
nigga
true.
said, "Fuck Jerry."
Yeah,
God
he
damn.
did. Because
Look, Flame
He
said.
said, "Fuck him."
Flame said this. I may not be around 30 years, 30 more years. Why?
it's
I would be
crazy. Like, I
90.
don't get it. Like, I don't get it. And this was just the problem that I'm having with Bryce Young. Bryce don't get it. You don't
Why
get
would
it. You had
why?
not looked at that trophy case. You had not sat there and looked at that trophy case for
But
20
why?
or 30 minutes
Okay.
and just
Question.
envision yourself holding that Vince Lombardi trophy and putting that
Okay.
trophy right there.
Did
That's the
Bryce win
problem
it?
that I have. That's
Did
how I know
Bryce?
you're not the guy for us.
I don't know if Bryce won in high school. Did he win in high school? He
Hell,
was
he
in the
probably can't
top.
even reach it. He probably got to tell somebody to get it down.
Yeah, he won a high school championship at Matter
Okay. 'Cause I know he didn't win in college.
No.
No.
Nah, he ain't win. He won. He just won.
That's what I'm
He won
saying.
a Heisman.
Some
That was about
some
it.
people are used to winning all the time. And because they used to winning all the time, I mean every level. If you think about it, like Trevor, for example. Trevor has won in every single level. Bryce is not one of those guys. And that's the thing, it's like we put all our eggs in that basket of a guy that, hasn't won everywhere. He's undersized and hasn't won everywhere. So why I don't I keep saying it, Q, and I said it earlier in the show. I don't know if you heard it. They said the reason why they brung back Hunter is so that way there's no excuse from national media to burn this mother down. That's all it did. If he don't see it right, if he don't see the writing on the wall, he ain't that smart.
I don't
Because
see. Like I said, when you have the worst linebacker core in the NFL, I'm not
they
even
know
looking at. I'm not looking at Hunter Renfrow. I'm
the
sorry.
offense. I'm just saying is on the offensive side when they have to bench him. That's what I'm saying. Now if he's in close games and the defense is letting him out, that'd be different. And the funny part is this: I find it interesting. Those games that Bryce won last year, other than the shootout that was in Atlanta, those other games he won, weren't those low scoring games? That worst defense, remember? The worst defense of history. They had the team
One
in the game, right?
You
Wiley,
talking about?
one of the
You talking
goddamn
about the
games
night
was
game?
9-7.
That's what I'm
One of
saying.
them. That was just how bad that shit was.
Yeah, but the defense had to hold the other team.
Oh,
You,
you talk about the game in Germany? Because we won a lot of games off Eddie Pinero, off his foot.
yeah, but what I'm trying to say is the defense had to hold the other team though.
Yeah, that's
That
true. That's
horrible
true.
defense everybody
That's
keep talking
true.
about.
That
Evero can't coach with the shit. But
everyone
imagine
still
when
can't
you
coach.
don't get 3 and outs every single fucking down. It,
But we were
the
playing a
guys
lot of
couldn't
bad
play.
teams, though. We were also playing a lot of bad teams on the schedule too. So that also plays a part too. That also plays a part. My thing is, I'm not taking nothing from last season. I throw that out the window. The bottom line is, It's a new season. Yeah, so it's all on Bryce.
I
I'm
don't
not putting
disagree.
nothing on. Matter of fact, I'm not even worrying about
Mhm.
Everrow. I'm not worrying about him. There's only one person that I'm worried about. He's wearing the number 9. That's the only one I got the laser beam on. It's
That's the
the
only
one
one
I
that
got the
should.
scope on. I got
Yep,
the
that's the
sniper.
only
I
one
got
that
my
should.
sniper ready. We ready.
That's the only one that should.
Now people are gonna tell you it's more to the team than the quarterback.
Nah,
Well, he's
no,
been
it's
the
not.
single reason why you've been losing. I
That's
mean,
right.
goddamn.
What's the most important position in the NFL?
I preach it here like it's the gospel. The quarterback.
Thank you. Thank you. Who the face of the franchise?
The quarterback.
Who
The
sells
damn
the
quarterback.
tickets?
Yeah,
Who at the podium
Exactly.
after the game? The
the
Exactly.
quarterback. You
quarterback.
goddamn
Damn
right.
right.
It
That's
doesn't matter
right.
who else does great on the game. It's going to be
That's
the
right.
quarterback standing up there.
The
Yeah.
quarterback
So
gonna get the blame and he gonna
yeah,
get the glory. So
yep.
it's all on him. You painted this picture this season that the third year is the pop. This is it. This is
He the
what we've
pop.
been talking about.
He
Bryce
the get.
knows the offense. We don't
Mm-hmm.
really have to throw him out there in preseason. He's ready to go.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Bet.
Is either he does it or get
Yep.
off him because
Yep.
the
That's basically
cost
that's basically
the
what the Carolina.
cost to keep that doggone
Yep.
quarterback is
Yep.
unreal. Look
Yep.
look at what Dallas just had to do. Dallas has had to get rid of one of the top pass rushers because they mismanaged their
That
uh,
cap.
uh
They
yeah.
mismanaged
But
the
not
cap
only
and the
cap
money.
it, if they just it was somebody I think one of the people from ESPN
They mismanaged
showed
their
it.
QB position. After they
That
paid
too.
Dak, that's what the fuck happened.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the problem is just the way they did it. If they'd have paid Dak on time, they showed the timeline. They'd have paid Dak on time. They'd have paid Lamb on time. Then they could have saved $36 million. Then they could have paid the linebacker on time. They'd have saved $36 million. But because they held off on all those to the last minute, it compounded the situation.
Well, Jay ain't good anyway. He's 84 years old. That's what happened when you got an 84-year-old person running the team. I'm just sorry. I'm just being sorry because there's no NFL owner would have gave Dak Prescott that type of money when he's one of the worst quarterbacks in the playoffs. Nobody. Not one except 84-year-old Jerry Jones. So I don't feel bad for the Dallas Cowboys. I hope they continue to make decisions like this. I just hope and pray because David Tepper and Jerry Jones are good friends, buddy. I just hope this just don't rub off on David
Man,
Tepper.
they can't. Hey, I'm gonna tell you like this. Tepper and him can't be good friends for this reason. I went to the game when the Cowboys played us in 23, right? Why did Tepper go on? I mean, excuse me. The Cowboys go on our field, and start doing a press conference on our field during the game.
Crazy,
That's disrespectful. How
crazy.
you gonna do that? How you gonna be start talking about the game is going on? How you
Yeah.
start
And
talking
then
about your ring of honor? You know what I'm saying?
they inducting the players into their ring of honor on our
On,
field. Ain't
Yeah,
that some
on our
yeah,
shit?
field.
on
That's
our during the
crazy.
game. During the
Wow. That's
Yeah.
wild. The matter of
Jimmy
fact,
Johnson and all them.
that was Bryce rookie season. Did it in 2023.
Yeah,
Bryce
I
rookie
know because
season.
I remember Q. I came. Remember we had that offsite. I came there. I think about it like this. I went to the game. I was on the 50-yard line. It was such a horrible game. I got up from the 50 and went back to the lake to hang out with Q. Then think about that. I
Yeah.
flew from Germany to go to the game. I
Yeah.
paid all that damn money, $1,500 to sit there. And I said,
Yeah.
nah, this is trash.
While they say I'm gonna have me a cigar on the lake, and he just came and put his feet up. He look. He,
This is trash, man. This is trash.
Crazy, man. Something like, hey, I don't know what it is. Hey, I know Jerry Jones and David Tepper are buddies. So, whatever they got going on, whatever they're cooking up, hey,
I don't get it. I don't get it.
man, I don't get it.
Just alone said he said they had the money to pay Parsons to get it right. Okay, they offered him more than a QB. Okay, Justin Long. Justin Long was on some stank today. Justin Long out here talking about. Then what he also said, he said, "Why did you jump off? Why you jump on the Bryce train initially, Wiley? Can you remember? See, this boy, I tell you, these guys don't. Okay, since we want to always forget the full information, And then he says, Q, when we started this thing, and we started talking about Bryce, remember Anthony and CJ, remember?
Hey, oh yeah, the three quarterbacks, the trio.
Yeah. Remember, I didn't really care which one. Remember, we kept going through the facts, remember? And then we got to the down to it. I said, fine. All right, I get on the Bryce
Well,
train. I see
at
what this
some
guy can
point in
do.
time, we all say, "Well, we got this little nigga. Well, let's
We
see what
got
the
him
fuck he can
supported.
do."
So
Exactly.
yeah, and the first game, so Justin Long, so you know, the very first game, I went to Frankfurt, which is about 20 minutes, 30 minutes from here. And what did I
Now,
do, Q, at the
now,
show?
now, 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 Wiley, I got to stop you there because you did for a little while. You did ride the Bryce train a little hard. Now you been arguing niggas down.
I argued before the season started,
That
right?
nigga say we
I
got
argued,
LaVisca Chenault. He
I argued,
Debo Samuels
hey,
2.0.
I was arguing for the season started. At game one, I'm sitting there in the stadium, right? I'm sitting in the stadium, and they had this guy because they had the big screen on. I'm sitting there,
Mhm.
and they had Bryce about 10 foot tall, right? And I'm sitting there looking at the game.
Tallest he'll ever be.
Exactly. I'm looking at the game. Everybody in the stadium, including the Germans, said, "He ain't it." I was like,
Yeah,
I
yeah,
mean, the Germans
yeah.
was like, "He ain't
Me and
it."
Goat,
I was
me and
like, "This
Goat
is
went to
trash,
Monday Night
man."
Football. Monday Night Football against the Saints. And I look around, I spend good money, Wiley. When I tell you good money on them tickets, I ain't never did Monday Night Football. I've been to regular games, but Monday Night Football was a total experience for me. To get out there and we get our ass handed to us, dog.
Yep,
And
yep,
I
yep.
mean, it wasn't even funny, man.
Yeah.
God damn, shit was hard.
I heard you. I heard. Oh, trust me. Oh man, it was
Damn.
oh
I came back to the condo that night. I did like a 5 hour live from
Mm.
12 to like 5 in the morning. I was just sitting there. Wally said, "Damn, I'm up in Germany over here. You so
exactly.
mad?"
I went to sleep, woke up, you were still on. What the hell?
I was mad. I was just sitting there looking. I was just sitting. I couldn't
So,
believe it.
Oh
mm.
man.
We
You gonna be
knew. I was Anthony Richardson, but I had no idea that Bryce Young was gonna be that bad.
mm.
Like I know I didn't want him, but it was like I didn't understand he was going to be this bad.
But that shows
Yeah.
you first
Yeah.
of all, you gotta learn Alabama under Nick Saban has a bad track record of quarterbacks going to the NFL. That was their first mistake. You don't Alabama does not teach the quarterbacks to get ready for the end. You just gotta be good. You just gotta be good to transition to the NFL for being an Alabama quarterback. I didn't see that. Like, what was he so googly eye about? Where he was memorized, he got moist, got juice, like to his gills. Like he had to have this guy. When he looked at him, you looking down, or you looking directly at him. You had to have a 5'10" quarterback because he was a
I don't know.
Heisman winner. You cool with Nick Saban and like. Are you that serious? Because when you make this trade and he giving up these players and he picks for this guy, you know if you don't hit, we're gonna be hurt for the next 4 years. This
Yeah,
is
just
what we
alone.
this is what we're looking at. Because even if they pull the trigger on Bryce and say he ain't it, we are now forced to go back in the draft and go get another quarterback. Because no, we're not smart enough. We still don't have enough talent to go out there and go get a top free agent quarterback. I don't care what we have on the offensive side. Quarterbacks look at the front office. They look at the owners. They see what type of moves they're not coming here. That's how I don't understand why you could have had CJ Stroud. He was right there. Right there. He was ready. He was ready. Right there.
Come on, man. You know why they didn't get CJ.
Right there.
You know why he didn't get CJ.
I
Come
don't
on, why you
care.
gonna
His
do that?
wife wanted CJ.
Yeah,
But
but
CJ has that look that David Tepper doesn't like because he's a threat. Bryce is not a threat to his wife. No,
it
nothing. He ain't
ain't.
got to worry about
Well, that may be
no,
true.
he ain't got to worry about none of that crazy stuff. He
But
ain't
it
got to worry.
also,
He ain't got to
CJ
worry.
didn't sell those tickets though like that.
And it's the CJ episode ticket. CJ is the winner. You looked at him.
I
You
didn't
just
doubt
looked
that.
at him when he came
I
out.
didn't
When he
doubt
came
that.
out to the combine in the draft, we know who was number one. It was CJ. It was up to David Tepper to make that decision.
He had already made the decision.
He already had his mind made up.
Mm-hmm.
So why are you at the combine being a snake? Got your coaching staff in love with CJ.
But here's the problem. He made his mind up. He never talked to nobody.
Only him and Scott Fitterer knew. Them the only two that already knew what was going on.
Scott didn't know. I don't think
Yes,
Scott
yes,
did.
Scott did, because Scott was out there with Dan Morgan with the goddamn binoculars on, looking at little bitty Bryce Young. I'm not
But they
letting.
were but they were looking at everybody. I think
Nah. When the boss sitting there telling you, he rubbed his belly and his bald head and say, "I want that guy right there. He can walk my dogs. He can clean my house. He can drive cars. I want him. I don't want a light-skinned guy with dreads running around here with Amber Rose. I don't want that because he can have my wife. I don't want that."
You know why? You know what they were thinking?
Why?
Cam 2.0.
That was Anthony Richardson.
He done took his bitch already. His bitch wanted him. Shit. She already wanted him.
Cam 2.0. He couldn't have that now.
That woman would get moist for CJ Stroud before that nigga even stepped foot in Charlotte. I said, damn.
Cam 2.0. He didn't want that.
Yes, sir.
He ain't want
I
that.
want CJ. No, honey. Can't have it. Can't have you walking around this motherfucker in the locker room every day. I can't have that.
Exactly what it was. She
might be tempted to fuck him.
CJ. And if you think like David Tepper being there, and you look at Bryce, he's a safe pick. CJ, he's gonna be in your girl's phone. Your girl gonna be creepy. She's gonna be looking at his Instagrams, his TikToks, all that shit. You know they already sleep in separate rooms. It's not like David Tepper's getting that 24 hours, 7 days a week, booty. So come on. She got CJ number. Yeah. Bryce ain't gonna do that because Bryce gonna show the mama and daddy the phone. Nikki texts me, you see this? Should I go tell the boss?
She trying to give me some pussy.
Yeah.
Hey. What do I do?
Yeah.
What do I do?
Yeah, what should I do? What should I do?
Oh my God. What would Jesus do? Jesus? Boy, Bryce, you better get over there. Fuck that bitch, man. Come on, man. Come on, bro. What you doing?
Hey, look at him. Look at him. JP said, y'all wrong. Y'all wrong.
I'm not wrong. I'm not. Now, look at Anthony Richardson. You already know.
They wasn't bringing his big black ass over here. That shit wasn't happening. Keep that nigga the fuck away from my woman.
Stay the fuck away. Stay away.
CJ Hill
6'5", chiseled out nigga.
Old Tepper was fine with a fine ass, I guess. Wide open for CJ. And then of course Red Storm says, y'all boys stupid. Come on, Red. We better than this, Red.
I'm just saying, man. Bryce is a safe pick, man. It was too safe. David Tepper could sleep good at night with Bryce. That's why he did that.
Hey, you know what? Sometimes a man got to do what a man got to do.
Yeah.
Not at my expense, Wally. Fuck all that. Hell to fuck no.
Hey.
Damn if you put me in harm's way.
Yeah. Why you think Robert Kraft got rid of Bill Belichick? Because Robert Kraft couldn't get that young thing Bill had. Yeah. He ain't gonna have that young.
Y'all already know Robert Kraft be over there buying pussy. Y'all know he do. He'll go to the massage parlors with the quickness. So Young. Come over here, So Young.
Hey.
Yeah, me like you a long time.
Don't be doing that, you. Can't be telling the man business like this. Come on now.
Me like you long. Bitch, come get in this Maybach. Get over here.
Hey, girl talking about, hey, I can't with y'all. Not
me like you a long time.
Robert Kraft. That Bill Belichick don't eat. Bill Belichick don't eat egg foo young.
He did. He did that day.
You don't want no shrimp fried rice? No chicken wings? Nah, I'll eat that.
Red, you wrong. Talking about some Bryce busting out Nikki too. Bryce ain't tall enough. Come on, Doc. Come on.
Bryce ain't busting down Nikki. Bryce is telling on Nikki. That's exactly what he doing. He talent. He ain't fucking, but then Nick ain't fucking up his money. Shit.
No.
So
No,
young, so
no,
young.
sir.
Mm-mm.
No, sir. No,
You can clear
sir.
Terry. You can clear it because it's like it's weird because the reports had came out
Oh,
that
Gerald
White.
wrong for this. Gerald
Yeah.
said this. Don't sleep on Bryce. Good guys. Get them too.
Yeah,
Bryce
he ain't
ain't
do.
getting nothing.
He is not.
What Bryce was the one that got his girl tucking away from Tyrese Maxey, an NBA player?
Of course, that's
That
Tyrese
bitch
Maxey.
wasn't
You talking
his
about?
from the start, man.
Hey,
Come on.
Maxey? What 6'5"? Something
Who
like
Tyrese
that.
Maxie
Maxey?
making more money than Bryce.
He make way
Shit.
more
Dude,
money than Bryce.
and he's 6'5".
And
Come
he a
on now.
fucking backup.
And no, he ain't.
No,
Maxie.
he's a
Well,
starter.
he a starter now. At the time,
And he's
All-star
an
too.
he
all-star.
wasn't
And he
making
was an
no
all-star.
damn. He wasn't making no goddamn noise around the league.
Yeah, he was. He was
You let
all-star.
a
Yeah,
side
He was an
nigga,
all-star.
a
now he's an
side
all-star. That was his
character.
all-star. That was his all-star year.
You know, Andre Iguodala made an all-star game with 13 goddamn points. Come on, man. Stop that
He was
shit.
Hey,
averaging about
I'm just
twenty
They let
points a
saying,
game.
anybody
bro.
in that
I'm
motherfucker
saying
now.
Oh, that's true. Come on,
when
that's
you
the
know
NBA. You right.
football players
I
supposed to
just
be
say.
macho. Football players supposed to be macho. And he the quarterback of an NFL team. What woman is going to lead that for a basketball player? Yeah, yeah.
I guess a lot. I
Yeah,
guess a lot.
she was for the
Hey,
Been
streets.
hey,
know
She
you
was
a
never
long
for the ball. I'm gonna tell you
hey,
what it
time.
was.
hey, if you think about it, man, what was it, Greg? What was Greg last name? Greg, that went crazy for the singer butting this girl down. Greg Hardy.
Talking about
Mhm.
Greg Hardy. Yeah.
Yeah, remember that was just an R&B singer.
See, Greg Hardy was some different shit. See,
Hey,
Greg Hardy
hey,
was see my thing, and then the crazy, but see my thing was see how Bryce lost her was Bryce don't spend no bread. Bryce don't spend no bread. He only spends sponsor money, and everything got to be authorized by his daddy and his mama. So if homegirl wanted a Maybach, she wanted a purse or something like that. Daddy and mama got to approve of that, and she like, nah, I can't fuck with you. Everything got to
yes.
be approved by the family. Everything. You're a
Yeah,
grown man.
yeah. Well, hey, D.
You.
Davis said Greg would have choked her out. These boys done lost their mind in the chat. Come on, man. Come on now.
Greg Hardy was here back then.
Hey,
Hey,
yeah,
goddamn.
man.
Hey, this is a little different animal now.
Uh, yeah,
Back
yeah.
then,
You're right,
yeah.
Red. Greg was on that. Greg was on
Yeah, he
that.
was on that type of time. Back then, you know what I'm saying?
Hey.
Once
Back then,
Greg became the Kraken, it was over. That fucker went crazy.
yeah. Back then, you wouldn't get put on the banned list. That wasn't nothing but a little game or
Yeah.
two. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, yeah.
Now you choke slam a girl now on some
Uh,
AR-15s
Oh, you
and put
done.
the gun in her.
hey, that one guy that running back was he did it this year, remember? You ain't
Oh,
heard
you talking
about
about
him
the one
again.
who played for the Cleveland Browns?
Oh, you ain't heard about him no more?
You talking about the
Huh?
running back that played for the Cleveland Browns?
Yeah, I think it was this year, wasn't it?
You talking about the rookie?
Yeah,
One
yeah.
for Ohio State?
Yep. Yep.
Yeah,
He's
he done
done.
fucked it. He done fucked his career
Mm-hmm.
up.
Mm-hmm.
You talking about Trayvon Henderson?
No, the Junkins.
Oh, it was Junkies? Okay.
Yeah,
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Kashawn Judikins or whatever his
yeah,
name is.
Oh, yeah,
yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
D. David says Harden was cracking. Yes, he was.
Hardy was on that goddamn. Hardy was on that snowfall. He was
Oh,
on
I
that
don't know what he
goddamn.
was on, but it was something
He was
on.
on that goddamn snowfall and that Jim
On it.
Beam. That's what he was on.
He was on something, that's for
Yeah,
sure. Yeah.
and you know what's crazy? Without the crazy other stuff that Hardy did. Hardy was a good player, and
Yeah.
but
Somebody said it. Hold on. What he says? He said he was cleared. He was cleared. I don't blame him. Yeah, he was cleared. She got her money, and he was cleared.
Hey,
That's all.
hey, man,
Hey,
y'all got me.
uh
Boy, boy, SLR got me dying laughing. Boy, he speaking just
huh.
so sad. God damn, boy, you ain't lying, boy. That's exactly what happened, boy. That goddamn Bryce. Hey,
yeah,
boy,
exactly. You
hey,
if you look
oh
at
man,
Bryce, okay, all right, you look at Bryce. I'm looking at, and that's another reason why I don't like Bryce because he has no character, no moxie, no man. It's like
yeah,
okay,
yeah.
you the
That's
quarterback.
why I don't like him either. That's what. That's that. But go
You
ahead.
You the quarterback of the franchise. You supposed to run the city. You supposed to have all the
Right,
baddest girls in the
right,
city.
right,
Why is I'm catching you driving your mama's Mercedes?
right.
Why
Hey
are
man,
you driving it? I don't listen. Why are you not driving? I don't see you in no fucking truck or nothing. You driving your mama's car. And Bryce, we know you frugal with the bread. We know your mama don't control your finance. We know that you
you ain't
shop
gotta
at
go that far. You ain't
H&M.
got that far though.
We
You ain't
know
gotta go
that.
that far. Yeah, you ain't gotta go that far. He took it too far. He
Oh
took
no,
it too far,
I'm
bro.
going there. I'm
Well,
No,
well,
I'm talking about Bryce.
really going
No, I'm
there.
talking about Bryce. I'm talking about
No, I'm
Bryce
going.
took it too far.
well, yeah. SLR telling the truth though. You know what
I'm
I'm
telling
No,
the
saying?
I know
truth.
he telling the truth. I'm just saying Bryce took it too far. You
Yeah.
Yeah.
telling the truth, brother.
I mean,
Bryce
it's
with it.
so
Bryce took it too far.
it's so obvious that Craig control a lot of what he do. You know what I'm
Yep.
saying? You can tell that he does not have the. You can tell he's very 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 sheltered and very baby. You know what I'm saying? And you can see that. You know what I'm saying? And
Yep.
just like you said with that little chick leaving him, ain't no way in the fucking hell you the quarterback of an NFL franchise and you let a Tyrese Maxey
Tyrese Max, you let an
Yeah,
NBA
he's
player
an
take
all
your
star.
girl.
Come on now, he's an all star.
but not
Hold on
even
now.
Tyrese Max. I can see him
Same
That's
thing
being
I
with
said.
crazy.
Same
That's
thing I
crazy.
I
said.
can. Yeah, if you talking about a LeBron, you know what I'm saying, somebody of that, but
Now
a
Tyrese
There you
Tyrese
Maxey
go.
is on
Maxey,
the up, man.
Even a Paul
but
George I could understand, but
They
a
all old,
Tyrese
man. They all
Maxey,
Tyrese
old.
a
They
Tyrese
tier
all
Maxey.
Maxey,
old, man. I'm
3,
cool, man.
tier
you
4 nigga.
Come
you
on, that's
lose your
crazy.
Y'all
old
wrong for
lady
this.
to a Tyrese Maxey, and no homo, he ain't even the most attractive looking dude. You know what I'm saying? Come on,
Oh,
man.
But
well,
he's
you
6'5". Hey,
alone on that
you
one there,
five. Hey,
He
D'Angelo.
got the
hey,
bag.
hey,
He got the
hey, hey,
bag
hey,
though.
no, why
He got the bag. He got
D'Angelo?
the bag.
Bryce is
He got
what
the bag.
5'10"
Right,
if
right,
Yeah,
right.
and Max is 6'5". Come on.
yeah.
Yeah,
And she
yeah.
taller than
Once y'all
Bryce.
start doing the measurables, I'm
And
gonna
she
let y'all
tall.
have that shit
And she
there.
tall. No, what I'm trying to say is she's taller than Bryce. She got to look up to that dude. She looking down to
Yeah,
Bryce. Come on, man.
for sure.
That's basic stuff. Hey,
Who the
See,
little chick?
hey,
JP
Bryce.
said this. Hey, excuse me, SLR.
SLR. Yeah.
Yeah. JP said this. He said you got issues, bro. You got issues. You just got issues, bro. You just got issues. JP on your ass, bro. You got issues,
Hey, I
man.
like that because I speak facts. I like that. Continue with that. Keep it going. Keep it going. Because I'm
Oh
speaking
yeah.
facts. Because
My
Bryce,
bad.
if you're
Pause.
5'10" and listen, I'm big spender. I don't care if I'm the face of the franchise. I'm letting you know I'm running the city. I'm all of that.
Right,
Yeah,
right, right.
I'm
I'm doing
all
all
of
that. I'm
that.
doing all that.
I'm
I'm
with
doing all that.
all of
Yeah,
that. I am the city. I am the team.
Hey,
I am
Just
you
Alone
ain't
said
going.
we done turned in. Just Alone said we done turned into the View. Come on, man, you done turned us into the View. God, hey, can we get the View kind of money, man? Can we get those View kind of money around here? Hey,
yeah,
Just Alone, you teasing around. You teasing us. That's
yeah,
that big money, man. It's the long money, baby.
yeah. That long money. We'll run it up. We'll run it
Run it
up.
up. Run it up, baby.
I haven't seen Bryce at Magic City. None of the hop
He
strip
don't like
clubs.
chicken wing. He don't like chicken wings.
That's the problem. That's the problem that I'm having.
He he ain't
You're
got
not
no
hanging.
swag.
You're not
He
no swag. You're
a
not hanging with
cornball.
LaMelo
He got no
Ball. You're
swag.
not hanging with none of them.
Right.
Y'all don't understand. Chicken wings are bad for your health,
Nah,
especially
What?
those lemon
nah,
pepper.
nah. McDonald's is bad for your health. Not strip club chicken
That
wings.
ain't stopped Lou Williams from going in the middle
So
of COVID
did.
to go get them fucking
Don't,
wings.
You ain't
don't you
lying. Hey,
don't you
That
did
know
you
nigga.
hear?
Bryce?
Did you hear
Bryce
Lou's
can
story
have
though? Hey,
Bryce
you
can
gotta
have his
respect
own
Lou's story.
chicken wing flavors if he just go to Onyx. Do your
Honest.
thing.
Right. Honest. Shit.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Get your favorite wings.
Yeah.
And then I'll go to Onyx and say, let me get the
Hey,
Bryce
mommy,
wings.
can I have $500? I'm going to
Uh,
Magic City.
Yeah, that's
hey.
crazy.
$500,
No, Bryce, you
please.
Why I
cannot.
can't?
If I ain't mistaken, don't he still live with his mom and daddy? I think
You
they all live
goddamn
together.
right.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
know they do. You know they
They
do.
all huddle up in
And,
the goddamn house, breathing in
and,
front of each other's face and shit.
and if he don't stay with them, they neck to neck, they neighbors. They don't stay
Yeah.
far.
That's
Mom
some
and daddy
weird
Yeah.
don't
shit.
stay far. Trust me.
Yeah.
Oh, look at Kitty. Kitty said this. Okay. They maybe. Oh, so maybe why? That's why they disrespected Cam. Huh. What you think?
Who disrespected Cam?
Remember now, they don't want Cam in the building. The Tempers. They ain't got nothing to Cam up. They ain't got no nothing. It's like Cam never existed. Maybe because Cam walked in there and she looked and said, "I like those tight pants you're wearing, Cam. You got them extra short, don't you? Extra tight, Cam." I like that. And
You
then
know
Tampa,
it.
hey,
Hey,
Tampa said, "I have to guard my palace. I have to
what?
guard my palace. Get his ass out of here.
Oh man,
Get
we
his
know
ass
No,
we know
out
what
of
no, we
Nikki
know what
like.
Cam doing. You know what
We know
Cam
what
would do.
Nikki like.
here."
We know we know what Nikki like, and David Tepper's not gonna have that around.
Hey, hey, I'm
He's
just
not gonna
saying.
have that around. He's not gonna have no threat, man.
Uh-huh.
You know they stay in
Uh-huh.
separate rooms. They don't sleep together. They got separate rooms. So David gotta shit. She encouraging David. She telling David, go get you some of that outside. There's some
Hey,
other Cardi B's out there. Go get
hey,
you some.
hey,
Get you
hey,
some.
somebody. I'm just saying.
I'm just
He,
saying.
he I don't blame him though. He kind of petty protecting his castle this way, but I don't blame him for protecting his castle. You gotta deal with what you got. Deal with what
Yeah, yeah, Justin, you're right. Luke did. You're right, Justin. Luke did, but Luke ain't the quarterback, man. Quarterback, you got to have a different type of motherfucking aura about. You got to have a different type of walk about yourself when
You do.
you the
You
quarterback.
do. You do.
Well, you
You
probably
got to
could
have
do
a
what
certain type
you
of
could do what Luke
personality, man.
did. If you were playing like Luke, you could do what Luke did.
Right,
Now, if
right.
you're playing like Luke, you're all pro, right? At your position, you're number 2 at your position in the league. You dominating. You
Yeah.
defensive player of the year. Come on, you can do that.
Yeah. Yeah.
Nobody ain't worried about you. You showing up, you being a nice guy on the field, and you making everybody feel the pain. So you can do that. But you can't do that when you're Bryce, you're 5'10. I don't even think he's 5'10.
I never. You know what? I don't even know Bryce even got a girlfriend. They won't even show her. They won't even show her. They won't even show her. Ever since that day he came to training camp with his home, I call her home girl,
Ooh.
because that's what
Hey,
she was to him.
check out
That
what
wasn't
Gerald
your
said.
girl, that was your home girl.
Gerald said this. He said Cam got 8 kids. They won't let him on anywhere around Miss Nikki.
Nah,
Mhm.
I mean, but like I said, the Carolina Panthers is in this Cam Newton situation with him and David Tepper. It's just like this. Cam just need to say, I apologize. And David Tepper need to say, I apologize. Because at the end of the day, it's money. Both y'all can make money. I'm not
they
stopping
got
my fucking money. I'm not
they got to
stopping my
do
bread. You know how much money
they
Cam can make out the
mm-hmm.
Carolina Panthers? You know how much
Dude.
money David Tepper can make out the Carolina Panthers with Cam Newton? I'm
Cam,
sorry.
you see
I'm sorry.
Cam, I think they had a podcast like 2 weeks ago or something, and the co-host bring it up, said Cam they got to start doing something in the Carolinas. That was what the co-host said. It's true. But Cam, he offered, you know what I'm saying? He said, you're right. He offered, right? The problem, though, is I believe Temper is petty. He's just petty.
No,
Yeah.
no. Because at the end of the day, and this is my belief. I'm a millionaire. He's a billionaire. I'm not expecting a billionaire to budge first. I'm not. I'm
Well,
going to
that's,
spend my hand. I'm
yeah,
going to spend my hand. Because
Cam
that's for
did,
me.
though.
It's smart
Cam
business
did.
move.
He did
Smart
it. He
business.
did it on the
And I'm
camera,
going
though.
to continue to do it because at the end of
Yeah.
the day, I'm the face of the franchise.
I
Not
think he's
Bryce
going to
Young.
be, don't they have
I'm
like
still the face of the franchise.
hold on, is the 2015 celebration on the first home game? When
It
is
better
it?
be. No matter of fact, and honestly, tell the truth, they need to hold off on that. They need to put a pause to it. They need to put a pause to it. It's
Do they make up
stupid
with
to do.
Cam? Without Cam?
It's
They
dumb to
can't do it
do.
without Cam. They can't do it without Cam. Come on. You
It
can't do it without Cam.
not only that. Why would you want to celebrate when? Okay, if you doing this, you telling me that this team is a playoff team. If you celebrating this 2015 team, you're telling me this team that you constructed is a playoff team. Because why in the hell would you celebrate the 2015 team when you know this team has the potential to pick the number 1 pick?
No, you have to celebrate. It's 10
No,
years, man.
ain't nobody gonna show up to that shit.
Okay.
You
Well,
ain't gonna do nothing but come on this live and be ready to talk bad to it. So save yourself that time. Don't even do it. And if you try to do it, hold off and wait and see how the season goes first. You got plenty of home games to have this. But by you not patching it up with Cam Newton not patching it up with them, this shit looks stupid. It looks dumb. I really didn't even like the documentary they put out. They could have did better on that.
Mm.
Did not like it. And the Carolina Panthers got one of the best video ads, all of that in the
Oh
NFL.
yeah. Oh, they got
Top
that.
notch.
Oh yeah, they got
And
that.
this what you had to Charlotte Zerber to put out, and you're gonna step this bullshit? Come on, man. Stop playing. Stop playing with me. Stop playing with me. This is rushed. This doesn't even feel traditional. This does not even feel wanted.
Again, he's petty. He's petty.
Don't make sense, man. Just wearing this. I was just
He's
straight when I heard
petty,
about
man.
it.
See, y'all wrong. Yeah, he's petty. If the man is petty and he got $1 billion, this his team, he's just petty.
They should know David Tepper is not gonna come out and extend his hand first. He's a billionaire. He lucky to even be thinking about Cam Newton. So Cam gotta make this right. Cam gotta extend his hand. Whether Cam go on the show and say, "Well, I tried." No, the fuck you haven't. You have not tried. You have not tried good enough.
Yeah, you got to show up to a game.
Yeah,
You
you
are the
gotta go. You
face.
gotta go. You gotta go. You gotta
You
go.
got to
You
show up
gotta
to a
go.
game. You got to physically show up to a game, not requested. Because see, Cam was being petty on the show. Cam said this. See, Cam making it work. Oh look, they invited everybody to Germany. Cam, did they invite you? See that shit is petty. See, Cam
Petty.
don't realize. I'm like, come on, man. This is business.
You got a
Come
point.
on,
You
man.
got a point about it. That ain't the way to do it. I agree.
So
That ain't the way
let
to do it.
me get this right, Wiley. The team that I helped put on the map after they were irrelevant, I carried them for X amount of years, close to damn near 9 years. And you telling me they don't even got a picture of me in the stadium, but I need to come and show up and kiss their ass so that way they
No.
can put me in position to be around here. I don't
It's
blame the
it's
motherfucker for doing shit the way he doing it.
it's
Fuck
not
him.
it's
Okay.
I mean you right to a certain extent because that's one side that you can go on. But
He built it. He
but
built the
this
program.
what Cam need to look at. This is what Cam need to look at. If you built this franchise and you still the face of it, I got Cam Newton jersey right now. I'll pull it out right now.
Yeah, me too.
That's
Yep.
the only jersey that I have. And to this day, I tell Cam, you are my favorite Carolina Panther player of all times. Okay, no quarterback ever replaced you because you gave us what we needed at a time when we really needed it. This is what Cam need to do. But forget all the other bullshit, bro. You are the face of the franchise. You still the man here,
I
regardless of
got
what
you.
anybody say. You pull up.
But here's the deal.
You don't
Here's the deal.
succumb to the pressure. You make
I
shit happen.
Yeah, but here's the deal. I think Cam is trying to play. So he's playing, games with a billionaire that's petty, right? The reality is this: some of the things Cam say, though they may be taken out of context, he could make them more clear. But the way he does things, he make it where it's clickable, right? Yeah, you get the little social media click. But if I'm a billionaire, I'm gonna call you being disrespectful to me. And
Yeah.
he's not caring about that piece. And then he comes back later and try to clear it up. And I'm like, dude, I thought you were smarter than this. You come on.
They have to.
That's
They
right.
have
That's
to.
right about that though. That's true.
That's true. That's true. Like I said, it's on both sides. David Tepper got to make it right as Cam Newton, but Cam Newton has to make it right first. When you do that, you showing David Tepper, I'm still the fucking man here. You can't erase nothing. I'm in the history books. You looking at the man, the flesh, right here. You have to respect that. Nothing gets past me.
So let me ask you a question.
David
If you
Tepper
know
doesn't have to
Cam,
do anything.
if you know Cam Newton is the man, how you doing, Nick? Are you doing all right today?
Yeah, absolutely. I love the conversation, by the way.
Yes, sir. If David Tepper understands that Cam Newton is the man, why should Cam have to bend or conform or come back first or extend the branch? The olive branch is what they call it.
Because it's
Number one, let's sit here and act like he isn't the all-time leading yard thrower all time for the Carolina Panthers right now. Let's
Right.
not sit here and pretend like this man didn't break records, rookie records, all this stuff like that, told us to a Super Bowl. Let's not pretend. It's up to David Tepper. If now I know people think he should make it right, but at least put the man picture around the stadium. I ain't saying you got to kiss Cam Newton ass, but you do. If you got Jake Delhomme shit around here and some of these other quarterbacks shit around the stadium, respect Cam in this goddamn era that he helped tote.
Okay, Key, you ain't gonna like me when I say this, but it's
Oh,
okay.
it's okay. It's all
It's
right.
okay. It's okay.
Don't give a
Uh,
goddamn either.
I know. Cam is a big boy, and he got big boy drawers on, and he out here hoeing himself out for clicks.
Yeah.
That's all I'm saying. He got to be responsible with his mic.
So
He's
why?
out here doing this shit.
What
Go
the
ahead, Cam.
fuck does his mic got to do with his play on the field?
Because he said this. What he
Huh?
said the other day.
This
He
is all
said this.
placating David Tepper.
Yeah, but he said this. Now
Yeah.
think about it. He said that he came to a losing team.
He
And
did.
that there were losers in the locker room. Mind you, in the locker
Were
room
they
was
not?
Steve Smith. Hold on. Locker room was Steve Smith. Remember, Steve Smith went to the Super Bowl. Now, see,
And
some of
he
those guys
lost that Super Bowl. So what's your point?
some of those guys that when he got to that locker room, when already been to the Super Bowl, some of those guys had already done some things more than what Cam had did as a rookie. But then he comes back and said, I was the next year I was on a losing team too. So I'm not just talking about no, motherfucker. You said it out. You went out there bold from the beginning. You have to think
Yeah.
before you open your
What
He
mouth.
was
he
right.
backtracked because he got niggas like Wiley who go jump all over his
No,
ass
because
when he say shit like that. He should have stood on business and say fuck a nigga like Wiley. I said what I said. It was a team full of losers. Them sons of bitches was losing when I got there. They were 2-15. No, they were 1-15. God damn it. I don't want to hear that shit. You had Jimmy Clausen. I usher in a whole new era.
Yeah.
If you didn't like what the fuck I did, you could have kept Jimmy goddamn Clausen and see how far you'd have got.
Yeah.
And that's where I think it comes down to. It's not Tepper versus Cam. It's Tepper versus everybody. It's how Tepper's perceived and everything like that. There's no reason that any franchise should be asking a former legacy quarterback to be like kiss the ring. This isn't the Steelers where we got 10 championships or something crazy to put behind us. David Tepper still is arguably the worst owner in the NFL. So regardless of what Cam was doing it in college. Cam did it as soon as he came to the Panthers. Cam is still doing it. Cam never stopped being who he is. David Tepper has never stopped being who he is. We just got to stop pitting them against each other because it's Tepper versus everybody. It's not Cam or anything like that. Cam is retired. Cam is allowed to say whatever he wants. This is the red, white, and blue. He wants to go out there and say Tepper's this and Tepper's that and everything like that. I understand. And I understand that Tepper then has the ability to exclude him from things.
Exactly.
And that's fine. But as much as that is something that we applaud, when Bryce goes out there and does a good play, the few that he has, we applaud him for that. When Cam ran dude over, we applaud that. So we want you to have all this bravado. We want you to have all these things. But then we're supposed to tell you, but you got to be nice to the owner. Don't say this to him. Don't do that.
Not that. What I'm trying to say.
That's how it's happening though, because Tepper. Do you not remember him going into a restaurant and being like, "What's up with the sign?" Like he's soft.
But Nick, you gotta remember, Wiley is a company man. He's always gonna believe in the company. He's always gonna uplift the company first. You motherfucker, you always uplift the fucking company. You son of a bitch.
We find out you working for Tepper.
How dare you sit here and tell somebody who expresses individuality that they need to come here and kiss the fucking ring? You bastard.
No, all up to you, man.
Company Wiley.
Company man.
Yes, sir.
David Tepper,
Company man. He wear the khaki and the penny loafers around this motherfucker. He make sure everybody do what they supposed to do.
Look at the chat talking about HR. What is this?
Yeah, Wiley HR. Shout out to Stella, man. Wiley is HR. That's your new name, goddammit. You HR.
HR, you done moved.
Human resources. Yes, sir. Human goddamn resources. Company man.
Okay, all right.
Wiley talking about he need to do this and he need to. Well, he need to do shit. He need to do a goddamn thing.
But I mean,
Wiley. Keep being him.
Don't
some
nobody. I
stuff
mean,
he
don't
said on this
nobody want to see.
podcast.
I
I'll be like,
want to
look,
see.
come on, dude, you for real? I thought, come on.
Wiley.
Yeah, go ahead.
They calling you Steven from
So,
the Django, Wiley. Steven from the
so you
Django.
gonna sit here?
Steven.
You go,
Yes,
Wiley.
Get
You
his
Kitty.
gonna
ass,
sit
Kitty.
here and you gonna say bad things that Cam needs to come in, kiss the ring because he's going off and saying things on his podcast. That's the truth. When he came in, we were a losing team. That's the truth.
But it's
But
hypothetical.
let me finish. Let me finish.
Well,
But then we're gonna sit here and defend ourselves on this panel when people come in here and talk the same way about us telling the truth about Bryce.
Mm,
Mm.
I
Yeah,
hear
so
what
you
you're
should
saying,
know
Kitty.
firsthand how that feel, Wally.
mm,
All I'm saying is this: when he got on there, he knew when he, like, for example, if I'm gonna say something outrageous, right? I already know that it's gonna be for the show, right? It's gonna be clicks, but he's trying to get somewhere that he knows there's an obstacle. If there's no obstacle that I'm trying to get through, I gotta be okay. I can say what I want to say, but if I already know what this guy thinks about me, I'm not gonna add to it to cause an impediment for myself. That's all I'm saying. You gotta be smarter
Okay,
than that.
HR. I hear
All
you,
he's
Mr.
doing is
HR.
telling the truth.
Wiley from HR.
Yes, sir. Wally with the khakis and the penny loafer and the
Hey,
cardigan
hey,
sweater.
I
You know
love
God
that.
that
I
damn.
love that, baby. I
that's
love
really
that, baby.
that
That's how I
baby,
Yeah,
do.
that's
yeah,
really
yeah.
fit
That's
with
how
the
I
Button
do.
that
time. Hey,
turtleneck
Wiley
up,
from
man.
HR. Wiley from HR.
Put that turtleneck up, man.
Hey, Q, why you out here front? You know you got the same thing
Boy, fuck you.
on.
I am not the
but
company man. I
But
don't give a
it,
damn about the company.
but I see where Riley coming from. I see it from both
maybe
sides.
you
You know what I'm
know,
saying? So
and you
go
know
ahead.
what's
That's all.
crazy. You know what's crazy thing is though, and I heard that Cam tried to get a job there with the Carolina Panthers, and they told him no, and then
Denied.
they gave Steve Smith a job.
Well, Wiley can help with that.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, Wally, you
yeah,
HR. Get that nigga in the
All
door.
right, Nick. Look at this.
yeah.
Look at
Shout out to Nick.
Hey,
God
hey,
damn.
hey,
hey,
put your gun
Wiley,
Wiley
away,
from
Nick. Put your
HR.
gun
for
away.
what it's looking like, Wiley, you're gonna have to be the
No, I'm
one that's gonna
messing
have
with
to
him.
broker the deal. It seems like you're gonna have to be the middleman to make it happen.
And
You're
that's
gonna have to
okay.
be the
We got a man on the inside now.
yeah. You're gonna have to
That
be the guy
goddamn Nick.
because
Appreciate you.
I really wants to see Kim in the building more
But
often.
that'll rewrite and rid a lot of our wrongs. There's a lot of shit going on with us. I believe karma. You know what I'm saying? We gotta
Yeah.
Tep gotta get that karma
Exactly.
right.
Now,
You know,
now,
we got a
now,
lot of
Wally.
karma.
Wally, bring your ass back up here to the front. Now,
Yes, sir.
Wally,
Yes, sir.
now, when you look at players like T.O.,
Mm-hmm.
who got on the field numbers 2 receiver of all time, and we
Mm-hmm.
say the stuff that he say outside of a podcast shouldn't have nothing to do with him not making the Hall of Fame the first couple of times, first couple of ballots,
Oh, they
because he
punished
had
his ass. Oh, they punished his ass.
undefiable numbers.
Mm-hmm.
Now, you look at Cam Newton, what he has done here, his impact in Charlotte is undeniable. There
And they
is
doing the same
nothing
thing.
else that he should have to do for this entire franchise because
I
it's
agree.
already been put on the field.
I agree. But you're
Now,
dealing with a
HR
petty
Wiley,
person. You're dealing with a petty person.
how petty your britches is today?
You're dealing with a petty person. If you're dealing with a petty person, you gotta deal with the hand you're given. You can't talk about what should be.
Oh, okay. Tell me what else I need to do, HR. What else
He,
Cam need to do?
I think Cam, what he need to do, one, until the 15th, this year's over.
Yep.
I would say this personally. I would go to a game because the fans going to show the owner he has to back down. That's one. So
You
you
know,
use it. Go ahead.
no. Wiley, you got motherfuckers every chat this man do still bring up that goddamn football he ain't jump on. It's an ignorant son
Right.
of a bitch
I
everywhere he
know.
go.
I made that
They'll
point for a
never
reason.
appreciate him.
Hey
Yeah, they
man.
ain't gonna
Hey
let that
man.
go. They ain't
Hey
gonna let
man.
that go.
You know what? It's like this.
They ain't
If
gonna
you
let that go.
free, I'm an old army guy. You freeze and you getting shot at. We gonna always talk shit about it. You punked out. Just accept it. You at
You
that
know, there
moment.
was a fumble that Bryce didn't jump on last year too, but nobody calls that out.
It wasn't the
You
Super
right
Bowl.
about that, Kitty.
It
Damn
wasn't
sure
the
right
Super
about that.
Bowl, kid.
Yeah,
Yeah,
but it
you
wasn't
gonna
a Super
Different
But
Bowl.
it was
stage.
to
It was
win.
a Super Bowl.
It was to keep us from losing the game.
Hey, but I
You
will
talking about
call
that
it out for
cowboy
you,
game
kid.
he spin?
I will
No, I'm
call it
talking
out for you,
about the
kid.
tuba fumble in overtime against the Bucks.
Well, goddamn, he had so many fumbles, it's hard to keep up with. I thought you
Yeah.
were talking about the one he spit out of Michael Parsons and created the fumble. Never mind.
It's kind of hard, Kitty. I will look it up though, and we can call him out. I ain't got no problem. It just he did so much. You know, Cam did so much good. When that happened, it was kind of hard to swallow, especially when you out here the whole year, out here talking about what he said in the first game. He said, if you got a problem with it, you need to stop me. Remember now, he the one doing
That was game 10. That was game 10
I
against
love
the
that shit.
Titans.
No,
That
no,
was game
again,
10 against the Titans when he was celebrating in the end zone because I was at that fucking game.
when he flipped over.
You talk about
Yeah, that was against the Titans.
Yeah,
Kitty,
okay.
Kitty talk about you talk about when the mama wrote the letter about Cam doing something about it was some woman that
He was
wrote a letter
over
to
celebrating.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
Got it.
yeah.
Man, they had a problem with this nigga giving balls away to the fucking fans.
Oh,
They had a problem with everything this
They
man
had a lot
did,
of
man.
problems.
Come on.
It was wrong.
They didn't like his big black ass. That's what it all boiled down to.
But you know what it was. He went from and if Cam looks back, he'll probably say, I don't regret it. But it kind of stopped. It stopped your money to a certain extent.
Hello.
When you went from Auburn, clean cut Cam, and then you started growing the dreads.
Yeah, he
They did.
Deception. He went to a scary black man.
Once he got his money,
Well, no, I can't even do that because Cam didn't start throwing his dreads until shit. It was late in his career when he started growing his dreads.
After
It was like 2018, 2019 when he started growing his hair.
He got paid.
Yeah,
Exactly.
it was late.
Paid.
No, he got paid in 14.
But he's
Why
not
are we
all
talking about-
tattooed up or anything like that.
He got paid what?
I mean,
he got paid 15.
What year was it? In 15? Yeah, 15.
Yeah,
Okay, 15.
He got paid at 15, D'Angelo.
And he didn't start acting like that until 16. I think it was 16.
He didn't start acting like that till Jerry Richardson got the fuck out the way. Because once he moved,
he started wearing crazy.
Right.
Jerry didn't play that shit. Let me tell you something. Daddy Richardson didn't play that shit. His good old nigga gonna get his ass out there and look clean cut like he told him. Now you bet not to fire me again, boy. I'm trying to tell you what the fuck gonna happen.
Once Cam got
Jay,
his money, he thought he was wrong.
that's when it started growing. Tep came. That's when Cam started
I
growing.
hate to say it. I love Uncle Jerry, but a 80, 75-year-old white man tell me, make sure I keep my hair clean cut. I don't want no tattoos. I don't want none of that shit. What Cam Newton said at that interview? Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes, he did.
Just like he voted him out the first drive of the Super Bowl because he didn't wear a tie.
Yeah, that's true. You talking about
right?
That game. That was
you gotta do what you gotta do.
I don't know why he did that, kid. That was
the GM that did that. That was old boy
Marty Herney.
No, not Marty.
Marty Herney
it was Marty Herney.
Marty Herney.
No, that was Gettleman. That was Gettleman that didn't let him play when he didn't wear that tie. That was Gettleman. Yeah, that was Gettleman. Marty would never do that. Marty ain't that type of person. That was Gettleman.
Okay, so do you think any of this is the reason why we're still in this situation now? Do you think the
No.
reason that we're handling Cam Newton is the reason why we're still dealing with all of this strife within the organization?
Yeah, it's the Cam Newton curse.
The Cam Newton effect.
Yeah,
But Nick, it's bigger than Cam Newton. It's Cam. How we handle Steve Smith. How we handle Josh Norman rescinding that goddamn that offer on him. It's how we handled players in the past. We was in a curse ever since then. And we ain't gonna move from that curse until we do better.
That's Gettleman.
Josh Norman didn't even know he had been traded and not re-signed. He was driving down the interstate and had to pull over when he heard the news on the damn radio.
I can't believe that we're in this place now.
This
is where we are.
A majority of this
we can
stuff
get it right.
is our
We can
fault.
get it right.
Yeah, we most definitely can get it right. All both of them gotta do is just get together, man.
I don't
David
know, bro. What about the news that we're rotating captains? I feel like that's another symptom of this.
Rotate captains?
What
the hell type of high school shit is this?
You didn't? Oh, you guys didn't see that?
No.
Yeah, they're
going to explain to us.
I gotta look that up.
Hold on.
Hold. Y'all let Nick talk. What you say, Nick? Say again.
I'm pretty sure that we're doing 3 captains. It's JJ, DB, and Bryce Young, and that they're going to cycle out captains week to week. I think those 3 are going to be the main 3. And then there's going to be a 4th one. I'm pretty sure there's a 4th one.
Out of here.
I'm pretty sure.
This Matt Rule shit. Here we
This
go.
is not college
high school.
football. This is not college and high school.
I'm telling you, we're rotating them. I gotta find the article now.
This is
Dave
not.
McNallis is casket sharp
This
if he doing shit
crazy.
like this right here.
It's crazy.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's crazy. I ain't heard that.
That's
I need.
crazy.
Yeah. I hope that ain't the case. That's crazy.
Yes, there
So
will
this
also.
week we have a
Oh,
captain.
here we go. Right here. I'll send. I'll put the article in the private chat so you can put it on the
Oh,
screen.
have mercy.
Yeah. And so what it says. Let me go down. They will also have a fourth rotating weekly captain.
Lord have mercy.
Just put a C on everybody. Just put a C on everybody.
Right.
I'm tired. This shit is a
Just put a
fucking
C on
laughing
everybody.
stock, man.
It's on the screen, Q. It's on the screen. Jesus.
Okay.
Yeah.
When
there
did
you
this
go.
come out?
Rotating weekly
When
today.
this came out
An
today?
hour ago.
Lord have
wow.
mercy.
I thought you guys had already talked about this, so I was like, oh, okay, that's why they're talking about Cam Newton. But yeah, I saw this and I was like, no offense, I'm a diehard Canales
crazy.
dude. I like Canales, but man, I hate this decision.
Yeah, that's that. Yeah, I like Canales too. I like him, but I do not like this here. If this is the case, oh my
You
goodness.
right there. I like him. I like him. I like him.
Hey, D'Angelo, I have a
Got
question.
a side eye. Go ahead.
Hey,
Go ahead.
D'Angelo,
Mhm.
you think that remember now, normally the quarterback is given, he's the captain.
Yep.
Now, you rotating that stuff because you don't want that young man to be captain, but
No, he's a
quarterback
static
is
captain.
always he's a static
Yeah,
one.
if you read it on the screen, captains were decided and voted by players. Bryce Young, DB, and JJ Jensen were chosen. And then there'll be a weekly fourth one that's rotated.
Oh my God.
Okay. I mean, that ain't as bad. I thought all of them was gonna be rotated.
I don't like the rotating fourth. That means that you
I don't
don't
like
have
it
the
either.
defensive player that you're committing to.
Yes,
I don't like it
that's
either.
true. That's very true.
I don't like
Well,
it. I don't.
You're also
well,
not
what they're
committing
gonna
to Malo.
do
You're not
is
committing to Malo.
it's gonna force somebody to up their play
Step
every week
up.
to say
There
that
you
hey, they
go.
want to be the captain. That's what he's trying to do.
You're right.
Right. Yeah. So I
It's
ain't. I
childish
don't.
now.
I ain't gonna look at. I don't look at it as bad as all three of them rotating. But if you're gonna do one, you're right, like you just said, Q. That's gonna force guys to, you know what I'm saying, step up so I see the mind game he playing with that. So
But
that
is
ain't as
this what? But this what you got to do to motivate your guys? It's
yeah.
not good.
There's something
That's
wrong
not
now.
good.
There's something
Yeah,
wrong. There's
that
something
ain't
wrong.
good.
There's something wrong.
It's
You
not
shouldn't have to
good.
rope. Yeah,
It's
that's
not
ridiculous.
good.
That you shouldn't have to do that.
I'm not gonna lie though. I just saw a good comment. It means that even though we paid J.C. Horn, Canales does not see him as a leader.
Ooh.
Well, hell, that ain't the truth because you just saw him on the damn video on the blueprint going off.
I mean, that's right. But when push came to shove and he got to put a C on somebody's chest, he didn't look at Horn's way. He's rotating it. Lathan
But he a
Ransom might
fool.
get it.
But it's not up to Canales to pick the captains. The players vote on the captain.
You're right, but there could have been the option of a fourth. Why was there not a fourth? And the decision was clearly made to rotate it. That was a coaching decision.
Yeah,
We
that was
watched JC. They put us through 38 minutes of fucking film of JC sitting there howling and hollering at everybody and motivating the team just to not have him as a captain. Ain't that some stupid ass shit?
I agree with CJ's comment. If JC not, then how the hell is Bryce a captain?
Thank you.
That's what I'm saying.
Thank you. This shit is a joke, man.
To JC standards, though, JC don't care. Long as that bag in his bank account, he don't give a damn about that C. Shit.
Nah, I think he had the career talking shit. He was like, man, how the fuck I ain't a captain?
Hey, I ain't gonna cap, bro. As long as I got that money, I'm good. Whether you give me the C or not.
Cause let me tell you something. If I'm on this team,
I'm a ball starter.
I got my money.
I got my money.
If I'm on the team and I got my money and I know I'm one of the best players on the team, I ain't gonna lie. I want to be a captain. I ain't gonna lie.
I'll be mad as a motherfucker.
I'm gonna feel some type of way.
I ain't worrying about it. Shit, I'm worrying about the money on this. Shit, I'm still gonna continue to play because at the end of the day, I'm my own CEO. I still gotta go out here and get my best performance.
I hear you, but at the end of the day, regardless of what you see or not, when you got the dog mentality, and we saw this man single-handedly taking over practices with his energy, that's gonna kill. Either it's gonna help the morale or it's gonna hurt the morale. And you playing a very funny game when you start doing shit like that. The players who know they're giving their all out there. So that's the last thing you want to do is turn a nigga like JC off.
Hey, I got my money. You right, Doc. I got my money. Let me go shut up now.
I got my money, man. Fuck these niggas, man. I'm gonna go do what the fuck I need to do over here. Fuck all of them. I don't give a
I
damn if
show
they
up to
don't
work.
win.
I do my job. That's it.
Yep.
That's what he can say.
Yep.
I do my
Yep.
job. I cover my side.
Yep.
Fuck these
Yep.
motherfuckers. That's what he'll say.
Exactly.
Yeah, but you don't want that kind of
Bro, we in
Yeah,
hell.
that's bad if he's saying that, bro. If he's saying that, he don't give a damn about nothing.
What's up, Nick?
We are legit in hell if we're already having this conversation.
Well,
Welcome to hell.
I
The
mean,
devil Wiley is sitting there with his HR khakis on. Yes, sir.
well, I mean,
Yes, I am, Q. Yes, I am.
Mm-hmm.
well, Wiley, you
Your
need
black
to find
ass
a way.
turtleneck.
You need to find a way to get that C patch off Bryce because he's 6-22. Nobody
Hey.
deserves a C patch.
We're not allowed to have
Hey,
that
Kev-
conversation yet.
Hey, Kevin Kim said this. He said Bryce is the only captain based solely on his being the quarterback. Yep, yeah, it's true. He's the QB. That's why he got it. And then,
Oh, go.
I mean, okay, have we ever had a Panther team without the quarterback being a captain?
That's a great question.
I don't remember one.
For you to earn that seed, you can't be 6-22. You need to be 22-6.
Hey, your battery must have went out, Doc.
Yeah, it sound like your headphone died, cuz.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Yeah. You
sound
right.
like-
You're right. It's hard. It's hard to say you're a captain of that horrible record. Woo, baby.
Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can hear you better now. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just crazy. He hasn't earned anything, but you know what I'm saying, it's not my team. It's not. I don't own it. You know what I'm saying. We as David Tepper say, we're outsiders looking in. So,
Hey, yes, there is a year where we did not. 2022. Oh, I take that back. They added Baker last second.
yeah,
Going through
damn,
all the
Baker,
years
you
now.
left us too early, Baker. Damn.
All I'm saying, yeah. All I'm saying is this: 3 times about 2 Bryce haters.
Ain't nobody know Bryce
Nobody
haters. How
hates
can you
nobody,
support
right?
somebody that's 6-22? How can you support that? How can somebody that's like a president going on a re-election and his record is 6-22, and you asking America to vote for you with a 6-22 record? Ain't nobody fooling with you.
Hey, I figured it out. It's 2012. Steve Smith, Jordan Gross, John Beeson, Thomas Davis, Jordan Sen. No quarterback.
Oh, that's why.
Damn.
That's Cam rookie year. They were being
Yeah, because the next year it was Cam Newton, Steve Smith, Jordan Gross, Ryan Khalil, Thomas Davis.
and now
Luke
watch
Kuechly.
it. That was a big deal back then. I remember that controversy. They said Cam had to earn it, but they would give it to Bryce. Oh, Jesus.
We also
Yeah, Ron didn't play that shit.
Yeah.
2011, 2010 and 2011.
Riverboat
we didn't do it.
Run.
You're right, because that's when we had what's his name? Jimmy. We had Jimmy and we had what was that old ass quarterback out of Florida State?
Was it Matt Moore?
Chris Winky.
There you go.
Oh
Chris
Lord,
Winky.
let's don't talk about Chris Winky. Oh
We
my
had
No,
Derek Anderson. What you talking about?
We had Winky.
No, not
too.
we didn't have Derek
Well,
Anderson.
yeah, you talking about?
It was Matt
It was
Moore.
Winky.
It was
Matt
Was
Moore.
it
It
Matt
had to
Moore
be
that
Matt
year?
Moore.
What year we talking? What year we talking?
Cam rookie year. Cam rookie year.
No, we said 10, 11, 12, right?
It's just 10-11.
10, 11.
Oh, Cam. I think Cam had Derek Anderson.
Derek Anderson was there at the beginning of his career. I don't know what y'all talking about.
I don't think Derek Anderson was there the first year.
Derek
First
Anderson
year-
was a backup.
Not the first year.
Yeah, his
I don't
backup QB.
Not the first year. Derek Anderson came like the second year, if I'm not mistaken. Derek Anderson was.
It was
like
Jimmy
first-
Clausen,
So Jimmy Clausen
Derek
was his
Anderson.
rookie year. So
His
Jimmy
rookie
was
year?
Yeah, his rookie year. Yeah, because
Oh,
he got mad with Jimmy about the number. Remember that?
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
that's
Jimmy tried to charge
2011.
him $1,000 or something.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
He wanted to charge him $1,000 for the damn jersey number.
He
Yeah.
tried to charge him $1 million.
yeah, it was $1 million.
So whatever that shit was.
I'd
Yeah, that was
choke
crazy.
Jimmy.
That was wild. Yeah. He got blacklisted for that.
I mean, the Bucks cut their punter because he had Mecca Egbuka's number.
Make a Abuka.
Yeah. Make a boogie. You talking about the wide receiver?
Yep.
Abuka just changed his number to 2.
Yep, because 2 was the punter and they cut the punter.
Oh,
So
okay.
so why in the hell? So why in the hell Shador ain't got the number 2 back? Because I know they done cut the dude who had
Because they
the
don't
number
want
2
him on
jersey.
that team, bro.
And that jersey number 12 is the highest selling jersey in the league.
Yeah.
So you saying Shador ain't going back to number 2?
No,
Nah.
it's the highest selling jersey in the league. Come on now,
No,
he just signed some deal with Nike
he took Hunter's number.
or Brady's number.
Well, I heard rumors that it was in tribute to
Hunter.
Travis Hunter.
That's a good tribute. Since Brady had an opportunity to trade for him and didn't. How your mentor gonna be doing you like Brady been doing him?
Crazy. That's crazy. Brady ain't got no power. He just a
Right.
name.
That's what I'm about to say.
Oh man, he don't
Brady ain't got,
mentor.
that let you know Brady really ain't got no power over there.
He
Brady
got
ain't got
no power. He just a name, a sponsor, or a spokesman, however you want to call it.
Yep. Go out there and smile, Brady.
Yep. It's crazy. He bought it just as bad as Tony Romo on the damn
Not to hear my
commentary.
husband talk. Oh my God.
Talk to us, Kitty.
He used to hate Brady, and now that Brady is part of the Raiders franchise, he's like, oh my God, Mike Davis has not been seen in the building. He's disappeared. Brady's the only one you see walking in. And that's all I hear is Brady, Brady, Brady. Oh my God, I'm so sick of it because I hate Brady. I want to punch this motherfucker in the throat every day.
Yeah. And we were so close to beat them guys having that division. Damn.
Okay, what's everybody's prediction for the season then?
We had the number 1 pick in the draft.
Damn, really?
Yep.
I mean, I was at least hoping for pick 3.
If I have to base it off of, like I said last week, if I had to base it off of what I seen in the preseason, yeah, we the worst team. Yeah, I know you got to take preseason with a grain of salt, but from what I seen from preseason, we the worst team in the league. Right now, we the worst team in the league.
You really
I think
the
5 and
Colts are
12
better?
is our ceiling.
5 and 12. Wow.
I don't want no top 10 pick. I don't want no top 5. I want number 1. Either we have the number 1 pick or we're going to the playoffs.
Okay, if that's the case, and we're not making the playoffs, and we're going to win 5-6 games, Canales is gone then.
You know it's gone. I be trying to tell people they don't want to believe it.
We're gonna win more than we're not going to the playoffs, but we'll win more than
gone.
We'll win probably between 7. I think my number is 7 and 9.
It's not good enough.
It's not 7 and 9 now.
That's not good enough.
I would say 7 and 9 would be.
That's
not good enough. That's not good enough for Bryce, but Dave got a he has a, what's the word I'm looking for? He has a
get out of jail card.
Yeah, there you go, Wiley. He got to get out of jail card because Bryce ain't his quarterback. Dave gonna have to get his quarterback. You know what I'm saying? Before he gets out of here, he ain't got nothing to worry about right now. He's still. I'm not. Well, here's the thing. As long as he don't lose the team, he's good. Now, if he fuck around and lose the team, then he in trouble.
I'm gonna tell you how he's gonna get fired. He's gonna get fired because he's not gonna know what he's doing. That's why he's gonna get fired. Because they're gonna be like, where the fuck he does not know what the fuck. He don't know how to be a head coach. Look at him. You can tell he ain't it.
I feel like this year is the thing that I'm gonna keep going back to, regardless of how many times everybody keeps denying me that. Right? It's the offensive line, man. We have 3 hurt offensive linemen already.
That's true.
Oh, true. I don't know what's going on, Nick, in the league.
3 starters.
The only team. We're not the only team that's like them. The only good thing about it is, even though we don't necessarily love our backups, but we have better quality backups than most teams.
I disagree, but regardless, I think that we have 9 on the roster. We have 3 or 4 on the practice squad. So, we're trying to go as deep as we can.
Yeah.
I'm really not worried about the offensive line. Honestly, to tell you the truth, at the end of the day, it's about the quarterback. It's about the quarterback and the head coach play. Can Dave Canales put a playbook together?
Come on, man.
Strong, good
ain't nothing
playbook.
wrong with his playbook.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, it is.
Listen, okay, what's wrong with his playbook? Talk to me.
You come out here, you run a 3 wide receiver set, 1 motion. There's no bedazzle. There's no nothing. It's simple. It's formulaic.
I have a question.
I don't
Hold on.
get it. I
Did you
don't
look
get
at the
it.
all 22s?
It's too
Forget
simple,
the
too formulaic. It's too simple
no.
for
What I'm
defenses.
trying to say is this: when you look at the all 22s, you actually see people are wide open. The problem is not the play calling. The problem is the person delivering the ball. You wouldn't be saying what you're saying if the quarterback would let the ball go. Because if people are open, not one receiver, couple receivers are open, tight end receiver, running back, they're open. You cannot go and say there's a problem with the play calling when
Well,
people are open.
well, if you look at a lot of them open plays, you as you say, there's players that's open. Okay, most of the time when you see that, Bryce is under center doing play action.
Yeah, but he's not supposed to be under center.
He's
That's
not
what
supposed to be
everybody
under center.
cried about last or with Reich. Oh my God, why is he not under center? It's like, bro, that's not what he did in college. He played in pistol and shotgun like 98% of his snaps.
Exactly.
So the idea that it was his footwork or anything, no. Bryce succeeds when he has a track team to throw to, when he has a great offensive line. That's why he went to Alabama. That Bryce didn't go to Cal and throw up 40 touchdowns. He went to a place where all of his offensive linemen are starters in the NFL, basically.
Yep.
All of his wide receivers were good that are outside of prison. Like,
yep.
If you were to give him 5 wide and we were to give him like Cliff Kingsbury, hey man, he might be something crazy. He might have been the Kyler Murray that so many people thought of before, but he's just not. His whole thing is supposed to be processing, and we clearly see from the all 22 he's not processing. Either that or he's not. It's just not coming together. And I understand why people want to give him more of a leash, and I understand why people say don't cut him and everything like that. And I agree, don't cut him. Pick up his 5th-year option, so that's just a conversation we don't have to have anymore, and just be done with it. And worst case, he's a backup. Yes, he's a little bit higher of a paid backup, but I don't care. Let's just be done with it, because if we go into the next draft, we're gonna go get a quarterback.
So you're saying to keep Bryce Young? That's what you're saying?
I'm saying that if our backup is Andy Dalton, would I rather have Andy Dalton at 42, or would I rather have another year of Bryce Young as maybe a backup?
Why?
Maybe.
Why would you want to keep a quarterback? Why would you want to keep a quarterback?
It will be Hendon Hooker, because we're going to end up going out and getting a dude like Drew Aller, and then I won't have to hear anything from anybody else about, oh my God,
you want Drew over the LSU quarterback? That's what you're saying?
No, Garrett Nussmeier. No, I'm just saying we're going to go out and get a bigger quarterback than Bryce Young. I won't have to hear this coping mechanism that everybody says, oh my God, elite processor and everything like that.
You ain't got to worry about it. All Carolina Panthers got it. And honestly, to tell you the truth, Bryce got trade value right now. He has trade value.
I hope they trade him.
You trade him. You trade him, and if you don't find a trade partner, you cut him. He's a quarterback that you don't keep around. You don't keep him around. I don't want to hear his
whiny. The Rams, then.
I don't want to hear his whiny mama. I don't want to hear his management. I don't want to hear no phone calls. I'm tired of hearing about Bryce going behind the scenes, was fucking whining like he is when he got benched. That's all he did was whine and complain.
Well, that's because he's easily bullied. Look at the size of him. He can't stand up for himself. He has to. He probably literally DMs Wiley like, "Come on, bro, you got to help me with David."
All right, Nick. You gonna make me a meme, man?
No.
It's like it's crazy. They say he complained and moaned the whole time he was benched.
Yeah.
But man.
I have a question about something completely separate then. Even with Bryce's help, did you guys hear the comment from Canales about Jalen Coker, quote unquote, not coming into the season prepared?
Yeah, that was bull.
That was BS. That was BS because he said in a previous thing that Coker came to him and said that he really wanted to be involved and that they went out of their way, and he compared him to David Moore. So there's obviously something going on here behind the scenes.
Yes, there is, because the funny part is it seems like his key word is about conditioning, right?
Yeah.
Because now here's a key. Now, if Hunter comes out the first game and plays a lot of plays, then that was a lie. So you know what I'm saying? They on the hot seat now because you see, this is the problem. He needs some PR coaching. He needs a PR coaching, man. Because the young man just keeps putting his foot in his mouth.
And that's the thing. Like, if you're always overly positive, that's why I like doing the breakdowns, because he'll say stuff sometimes, and you're like, dude, you literally just said the opposite two episodes ago, essentially.
I love your breakdowns on Canales' pressers.
Yeah.
Appreciate you. Yeah, I've been trying to get better at them, but yeah, it's just crazy because they'll say stuff and then they'll do the opposite. And then there's
Yep.
times where, like, going into the draft, they kept talking about offensive people. So I don't know why we didn't pick up on the Nalo making sense, and we all wanted defense, but it made sense for them to go offense because they were telegraphing it ahead of the draft. So
Yeah.
I feel like he's constantly telling us what's wrong, and maybe we're just not picking up on it.
Goat picked up on it.
Hey,
Yeah, he did. Yeah.
Goat doesn't miss nothing.
Yeah, he won. He won quite a bit of money just off Ted McMillan alone.
I can't blame him.
He went out there, hold it, did kid. He
You
said it
must,
like
like I said,
he
you
was
must
like, I'm gonna
really,
say something crazy, basically. I was like, nah, ain't nobody. We all went against him. Yeah, we did win.
hey, they must really be very confident in Bryce Young to take Tech at that pick.
No,
I disagree. I
You
feel like
got to be
you're
highly
truly
confident in Bryce Young.
Go ahead, Nick. Say it, Nick. I know you're gonna say it.
okay. So do you think that they were truly now just a quarterback away?
Yeah, they're a quarterback away.
Okay,
Most
so then they made the right decision in Tetaroa because if Bryce doesn't
Well,
work out
no,
this
not
year,
really, because-
then next year I get my quarterback of the future, whether it's
Hello.
Garrett Nussmeier,
Hello.
Drew Aller, or you know what, maybe there's a free agent out there. I don't really care.
Even though it was Bryce's pick, I think Canales and Morgan stuck with it because it will further expose Bryce.
Yes, and even I
Yeah,
think
yeah,
Tet's going to be really good, but he's going to have to be fed. I truly think, and I posted it in the comments,
not
I
good.
think that the Coker thing could be because Coker is already better than XL, and that makes that draft class and that makes the front office's decisions look worse.
Hey, I could tell you what. Now you're saying that Coker's better than XL.
Yes,
I can't tell because who's starting in week 1 and who's not.
you're right. The best ability is availability.
Is
You're right.
availability. That's
You're
right.
right.
That's your
You're
number one. That's your number one trait other than your talent.
Absolutely.
Is
And we're going to see if
availability.
XL can actually do it because there are some people out there believe that he's wide receiver 1 on this team, which I think is insane.
I believe he's wide receiver number 1. I do.
Over
Honestly,
Nalo?
the reason why I say about Tech, he has no separation, and the NFL is going to expose him.
I
He
disagree.
has no separation. He's not physical enough, and he does not have the separation. So I don't know where people just think he automatically gonna pop up with 1,000. I seen enough in preseason to know this ain't it. Now his second season, once he get a full season on his belt, get more strength,
Yeah.
learn the routes more better.
Yeah.
That's different. But this first season, it's going to be a growing pain for him.
Mm-hmm. But hold on.
If that's the case, we made the wrong decision.
No, it ain't. He's not the problem. The problem is he's in a dependent position. The problem is going to be unless he's in the slot, he's not going to be fed that much.
You're right, because it's going to be who is Bryce going to get to, and that's my concern about this.
Bryce going to be
this
check
wide
down
receiver
Charlie.
room.
Exactly, he's going to be hitting the
check
guy
down
in the slot.
Charlie.
Yeah.
The same thing that everybody roasted Bo Nix for doing is the same thing Bryce is going to be able to get away with.
Exactly what it's going to be. And like I said, you got to use your tight ends. It's beneficial.
Yeah, but our tight end is, no offense, our tight end one right now is Kyle Pitts.
Is who?
Kyle Pitts.
We don't need Kyle Pitts. We got Sanders.
No. I'm saying Jakevian Sanders is Kyle Pitts.
He's a knockoff version, yeah.
I think Sanders pretty good if you got the right quarterback and you got the right system.
I mean, that's great. Sam Laporta was great with Jared Goff. I don't think it's 100% dependent on the quarterback. I feel it's also
I just don't get where you had to be 100. Where you at like it has to go to T-Mac and it has to go to a Xavier Legette. I believe if you follow the tight ends more, it's going to open up the wide receivers more.
But
you're right, but the problem is Sanders is not a good blocker, so he's only going to be out there in 12 sets.
Okay, that's fine. I'm cool with that. I got 2 more tight ends that will fulfill that.
But if that's the case, then he's not tight end 1. He's a superficial tight end 1. We should put Tommy Tremble as tight end 1.
You can play Sanders a tight end and wide receiver. You can still bring in Tommy Tremble and your other tight end.
Why am I bringing him out
because
as a wide receiver?
That's a different look that you can give to opponents. Oh, they running 3 tight ends.
Everybody know your other that he ain't blocking. Sanders ain't blocking nothing.
Sanders lost 20 pounds for a reason. He is not a blocker.
He don't want to block.
There's a reason why we just went and got James Mitchell as tight end.
Maybe I'm not asking him to do that. That's why I got 2 more tight ends.
Which is Kyle Pitts.
Then you put wide receivers out there because we got big ass wide receivers bigger than him.
Exactly, and that's why I keep making the Kyle Pitts comparison. If he's not out there blocking, that means he's not out there in run sets. He's not out there. We're literally just throwing him out there, and every time they see him, they're going to be like, Okay, let's just go let's have somebody watch him. Because no offense, he doesn't have sure hands. He's not Sam Laporta. He's not anybody. No offense, he's playoff Mark Andrews right now.
Yeah. True.
And
I like Sanders. I like Sanders. I see a lot of potential in
Ain't
Sanders.
nothing wrong
Yeah,
with him.
you can use him in the wide receiver. You can use him at tight end. He's a weapon.
Okay. Normally
So is
when
Kyle
you
Pitts.
do that, yeah. Normally when you do that, right? So Atlanta got a quarterback now. I believe they can hit Pitts, right? Because they have a big, strong quarterback that's tall, right?
Yep.
Well, we don't have that. So whenever the guy is running up the seam, right, which really gonna hurt the defense, can Bryce see up the seam? No.
Apparently, he's a really great
He
over
got
the
to get
middle
outside the
thrower.
pocket.
I told you Bryce is a certified dipper. He's a certified dipper.
That's what I said.
He's going to go to his right. He's not going to the left. He's going to his right.
Exactly. He's only going to his right. Hardly ever goes to his left. Like 95%.
He's already said
right.
he can't throw to the left.
Oh my God! Come on, Kitty, you're killing me.
We gotta just move on, man.
Kitty said, "I gotta bring
Hey,
bad news."
he said it. I'm just repeating it.
She's speaking the truth, though.
Hey, nothing wrong with the truth, Kitty. Like, I gotta give it to you, Mr. HR. I gotta give it to you.
Okay, so I have a question then. What do we do? I mean, obviously we get out of the season with not a whole lot of wins. Do we just trade Bryce, and then we just go with a rookie and hope it just fixes itself? Do we bring in veterans? Like, what's the realistic fix?
The good thing the Carolina Panthers doing what they should have did Bryce Young rookie season was get young. Get young.
I agree.
They should have been young in 2023 and in 24. Now they want to do it. It's like a year, a little bit too late. But since you're doing it, you have the opportunity to go in the draft and get a young quarterback, or you can go in free agent and go get that B+ quarterback that can be an A or A+ quarterback. Now they have the luxury, but I am telling them that you gotta go in the draft. You gotta go in the draft. And you gotta get that guy.
Why do you have to do that when you already got Hendon Hooker on the bench? I don't understand.
Hendon Hooker ain't it, man.
How you know that?
But Hendon Hooker is there to put pressure.
Ben Johnson. If you can't grow under Ben Johnson, I don't know what to tell you.
It wasn't about that.
I don't know what to tell you. If Ben Johnson didn't take you to Chicago, I don't know what to tell you. Hendon
he got Caleb Williams.
Not that good.
He got Caleb Williams there.
Just not that good, Hendon.
Caleb got sacked more than Bryce.
Wanted to say something. Go ahead, Kitty.
Claire sent me a thing in the Discord saying that the Panthers were at the LSU game scouting Whit Weeks and was enamored by him.
Well, who? The quarterback?
The cornerback. Isn't Weeks a cornerback?
Is he corner, defensive end?
He's a linebacker. I lied.
Hey, a linebacker.
Yeah.
That's what we need.
They were enamored by him. And they are scouting him as a possible first-round pick.
That's what we need.
So the Carolina Panthers thinking they're not gonna have the number 1 pick. That's how they think.
They're gonna have a top 5 pick for sure.
That's a deal. Well, either one of them.
If we were back in 22, right? We were back in 22. You telling me that Hendon Hooker, without the injury now, is a fucking practice squad guy?
No.
So why the hell just? Okay.
No, Jordan Travis before the injury was a Heisman candidate, just like
sure
what's
was.
his name was.
Yeah.
So
yeah,
it's the same idea. Injuries derailed both of their careers.
Correct, but what I'm trying to say is, if the young man sat there in Detroit, and this is true, so this ain't me trying to. I don't really know Hooker that well. He sat there, he couldn't get no playing time, not because he wasn't going to develop. It's just remember now the year they drafted him.
You got to remember his
play
first
right.
season,
He couldn't play. Yeah.
Remember his first season was an injury year.
Yeah.
Red shirt.
Yeah. And then the next year was the year they went to the 49ers to the brink. Remember?
They went to the NFC Championship.
But that was the same year that he was supposed to come up and possibly start. But that was also the year that they picked up Goff's contract. So when Goff played like he playing now, that made him the backup. But
he got beat out by Kyle Allen, though.
No,
beat him out.
He didn't. No, you can't get beat out if I don't get the same snaps. If I don't get second string snaps, just like
you was in the system, Kyle Allen was.
They did not
in the system. You got beat out fair and square. You did not do enough to earn any more reps. That's on Hendon.
Can you leave a quarterback room where someone wants to start and take the other?
That's on Hendon.
Is the
Go
Hendon
ahead.
Hooker a decision to show the front office, to show the ownership and everybody that, if Dalton was a little bit healthier, it might be a viable option, but just that Canales is going to be able to make the system work with a bigger, stronger quarterback.
Correct. That's all it is.
And then use that as a way to say, you know what,
Yep.
Bryce was a great idea. It's just
Mhm.
not going to work in my system. We clearly show that Hendon Hooker can do it. So imagine what I could do with Garrett Nussmeier or Drew Aller or whoever.
And he's just a transition player.
Yes, Sellers from South Carolina.
Oh,
whoever
no,
it is.
Whomever.
no sellers,
I don't know.
no.
I haven't looked at these QBs yet, but all I'm saying is he's just a transition player.
Yeah, I think he's to show that
So
Bryce
you're
can't do it.
you're saying that when Dave Canales and the front office pulled the trigger on Bryce, which is probably going to be either between week 1 or between week 3, they're going to bypass Andy Dalton and go straight to Hendon Hooker.
No, they're going to no. I'm saying that they believe that. Remember when Bryce originally gets benched? He goes to the Seattle game, Dalton, and wins that game, 300 plus passing yards. Offense looked awesome. Hooker is the one that you bring in because Andy Dalton is clearly over the hill. He's clearly done. So even if you have to play a guy like Dalton, you're playing him because, yes, he is better than Hendon Hooker right now because he's been in the system for 3+ years. He's been under Canales for Canales' entire tenure. And no offense, the Red Rifle was a really good quarterback for a long time.
Yeah.
But you bring in a guy like Hendon Hooker because if Andy Dalton shows any signs and you go, let's go with this kid. And oh my God, look, I've only had him for 4 weeks and look what he's able to do in this offense. If Hendon Hooker goes out there and has one full game for whatever reason, injuries or I don't care, and he puts up 250, 300 passing yards, the pickets will be everywhere.
I already know. I already know how they work.
That's the methodology. Like, remember who Canales went with. Even regardless of Baker, Baker's still a full 2 inches and probably 25 pounds heavier than Bryce Young. So let's not pretend like he's always had these midget quarterbacks. And when he did have Russell Wilson, he wasn't calling the shot. So he wasn't coaching him up. It was really Pete Carroll and the whole of the Seattle organization. It wasn't just Dave Canales. So this is really Dave Canales' first option to get a quarterback and everything like that. And why would he tie his wagon to Bryce? It makes more sense for him to go out there, prove that Bryce isn't the kind of guy that can succeed in this offense, and then go, hey, man, maybe we could trade him for a 2nd-round pick. Maybe I can go out there and trade him for a linebacker from, the Rams or something like that. Something else. But he needs Hooker to show ownership, to show the franchise, and they need to everybody.
Correct. But
So,
they need to give Hooker at least I think they need to give Hooker about 5-6 weeks. So they may go to Andy first. It depends on how early it is. But as soon as they said, hey, the young man he can actually run the damn system, they're gonna put him in to prove, like you said, prove the point. And if he's getting 250, 227 to 250, right?
Yeah.
That's gonna be a dramatic improvement. But not only that, if he shows he can hit the tight end, he shows these weapons are actually useful, that's gonna be the end of Bryce. Bryson signed his own car by getting that big ass receiver. I
agree.
Yeah.
I agree. And I think that it's not going to be something where they're trying to force Hooker in, because I think Hendon is going to have the option to really show out in the constant practice squad things and everything like that. And when you go out there and you're like, oh yeah, when Hendon was out there, we scored 2 touchdowns. When Bryce was out there, we had 2 3-and-outs in our practice. It's going to be those little things that slowly build up, because that's what Tepper wanted. That's why the whole Frank Reich thing went down. Like, this is the first time we've seen Tepper kind of calm down. Even during Matt Rule, I would say there was still a little bit of controversy constantly. The Dave era has seemed a little bit less. It's just strictly focused on Bryce. And that's not a decision that Canales made. So I feel like it's unfair to lay it at his feet. But at the same time, this is the NFL. They lay everything at everybody's feet.
You know what the NFL stands for?
Not
for long. NFL stands for not for long.
Not for long. Yeah. Not for
All
long.
right, Dave Canales. I just want
I can
Dave
see a
Canales to know
possibility where he benches Bryce if Bryce doesn't play well like last year, and he benches him, and then lets Andy come out for a couple reps, and all of a sudden Andy has an injury.
Yep.
If he sees something in Hooker in practice.
Yep. Hey, that's pretty good. Kitty,
yeah, that's a good one.
I got to stop betting on you, Kitty.
That's a good one. That's a good one. Somebody got that Andy Dalton doll.
I think the fan base is not ready for the conversation, because if that's the case, then my original theory is true. We go into Jacksonville and lose. We go into Arizona and lose. We go to Atlanta and lose. And we lose these games like handedly. We are not close. We're putting up 13 points and Atlanta's dropping 35 on us. That is going to be if we're in that scenario. It's not going to be something where Bryce is actually playing decent. So Bryce can mitigate all this by actually being good at quarterback.
I
But I
know.
don't feel like 2 years flips a switch overnight.
Oh, see, this my thing is it's like it's like putting protectors in front of Bryce. The first protector is Evero.
Yep.
He's gonna be the first one to get fired.
Yeah,
okay.
absolutely.
Now once Evero gets fired, you move defensive line coach Ty Wash up. Okay,
Yep.
now who's next to be fired? Oh, now I gotta fire my offensive coordinator.
Yeah, Brad Isaac, next thing up.
There will not be there is no Idzik firing without Canales going with him. They are tied at the hip.
Okay.
I don't know. You notice, Nick, they been talking about the offensive coordinator calling different plays for Bryce. That stupid shit they talking right now.
The reason why is because Canales said that he wants those guys like Brad Idzik to know when the cadence and everything is happening in a game. So like, hey, we're about to go into third and 3. And he kind of knows what's going on.
You don't get game situations. Getting experience.
So it's not about that Idzik is actually ready because he wasn't he was a quarterback coach for Tampa, and now he's a non-play calling OC. He's still learning. He's not anywhere close.
But tell that to these stupid ass people who keep saying that dumb ass shit. Tell that to them.
Those are the same people that post on my timeline that we're going to the playoffs and that we're a 13-win team.
Come on, Nick.
Then the same people that were talking about Thomas Brown had the real playbook when Frank Wright went down. Those stupid motherfuckers, man.
That's the problem, though. Like those same people. I just had somebody comment on my thing the other day that was like, "Oh man, you don't know what you're talking about." I was like, "You literally." This dude put out a tweet that said that he doesn't do predictions because what's the point of predictions? Who wants to be right? I'm like, I'm sorry, you just want to sit here and spout BS then? Like, put your name on it. You have to sit there and go out and tell people what you believe. And this idea that Bryce is just going to flip the switch is not based in any fact. At what point do we see a quarterback suck for 2 years? And regardless of what anybody says, 10 touchdowns in 10 games is not good enough.
Sure ain't.
So when did we ever see 2 years and then just flip? Like, there's an argument he's not even good as Blake Bortles.
Facts.
Now, Nick, they gonna say he the best quarterback the last 3-4 games of the season is what they'll say.
That sure is. He's the best.
His wad in the last game. If you take out that last game, he had 10 touchdowns over 10 games.
Yeah.
They love that. They love it.
Just like they say that Bryce had 5 touchdowns in one game and Cam never did that. That's bullshit. Cam did it twice in 2015.
Exactly. It also wasn't a week 18 game. Let's see this. Flame for Jesus. Shout out. He said that's funny that people can. Yeah, I'll read. It's okay. That's funny that people can say Hendon Hooker doesn't have it when he has hardly played. Yet a lot of people stick up for Bryce after 28 games of nothing. I 100% agree.
They're hating on Hooker because he's actual competition in that room.
And that sucks to say, though.
Well, it's tough to say that he's actually competition when it's not promoting him as competition. And it's my thing is, it's just hard for me to even like, okay, you go get Hendon Hooker, which we really don't need Hendon Hooker, but then you look at the linebacker core, it's the worst linebacker core in the NFL, but you chose to go get a quarterback over linebackers.
There's no good free agent linebackers, and they're not going to make a trade because they don't believe
somebody got to pop. I got to have something.
They're not.
Hold on. They did pick up linebackers. Y'all didn't see the practice squad? Since y'all said
Wiley, who the fuck? Yeah. You know what? I had to catch myself. You know what, Wiley?
No. They said no. They said Hendon Hooker is just a guy. So I'm taking the same energy they putting out there. That BS.
You know what? It's a holiday today, and Wiley has already started drinking at 12 p.m.
I ain't no drinking.
That's what the fuck we doing now.
He's just a guy. He's just a guy. It's kind of hard for me to envision this guy beating out Bryce, taking reps from Bryce. It's kind of hard because this team is so invested in number 9.
Man, what's up with your mic, brother? I think
it's going to be heartbreaking in there because they finally gonna realize we picked the bus. It's actually a bus.
Hey, your mic, bro. Your mic, man.
Yeah, listen, there's no 5'10" quarterback in the NFL has defined history.
Okay.
You're right, but at this point we can't. There's no really good linebackers out there. Like, here's some of the names: Zadarius Smith, okay, sure, 1-year rental. Kaiser White, okay. Eric Kendricks, Cameron Brown, Nick Vigil, Shaq Quarterman. I mean, once you get down there,
you're
there's
right. You're
nobody.
exactly right. So that's the reason why they should have went in the draft and went heavy in this draft.
You're right, but that doesn't put points on the board. That doesn't generate the pass rush. If that's the case, we would have went out and got Jalen Walker.
But what you're doing, just like the way you address the offensive line.
Yep.
You do the linebacker position the same way.
But they overpaid for the offensive line.
Because in my mind, okay, I got the linebacker position taken care of. We're good on that. Now let's fortify the secondary. What's the use of sitting here getting 8 or 9 guys at defensive tackles and defensive ends when the running backs are still getting past them?
You're right. You're
yeah,
right.
But you got to build a team. And unfortunately, to me, this year, they took 2 defensive ends when they should have took a linebacker out of one of those.
And then you running a wide 9 scheme. For what?
Again, you giving. So this is the part I really hate, and that sound like I'm always going for Evero, but I don't get the whole. I don't think these guys understand how to draft the right kind of players for the 3-4. Because
you mean Dan Morgan?
Yeah, he's a 4-3 guy. He's not a 3-4 guy.
I agree. That's why he shouldn't be making the decisions.
That's right.
I'll be damned. Well, that's the fucking problem right there. Your GM don't know what the hell he doing. You can point blank period in the shit right there.
Well, yeah.
Here's the problem. Did nobody say to go out there and get Nick scored? We don't.
Hey, what's up with your mic?
There we go.
Preseason.
It fixed itself.
Your headphones dying and coming back.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, come on, man. You pick 2 guys that you pampered around through the whole offseason, Nick and Prince, and then when you get in preseason, where is Nick and Prince? Like, stop this bullshit. Stop. I need monsters. I need animals.
You say where's Nick and Princely? Atrium Health.
Yeah.
Them sons of bitches hurt.
I need my players to be 6'4", 6'5", coming off the butts.
You got one nigga about to die out there with one lung. You got another nigga, you don't know what the fuck he got going on. He just here.
He just there. And the only claim of fame he got was, I sacked Bryce in training camp.
Well, I'm going to put it like this. Princely was a made man at Ole Miss. Now, the dude was one of the best, 11 sacks on the season. So
he didn't do nothing in Florida. He didn't do nothing in Florida.
He didn't learn how to set the edge until college. Just so you know.
I'm say he learned mid-season. He learned as he go. Let me tell you something, Nick. You know who he is? Princely is Brian Burns 2.0, if you must know. Motherfuckers act like they didn't want Brian Burns, but they turned right around and draft the same motherfucker with the same measurables.
They didn't like Brian Burns because he wanted to be paid, and this fan base hates paying people.
Mm-hmm.
Like,
cheap ass fan base.
Burns only had 2 moves. You think I'm gonna pay you $25 million in 2 moves?
I mean, he is projected to be top 10 defensive end this year. So I mean, yeah, sure.
He's been in the top 7 to 10 his whole damn career. This is what I understand. You know, here's the problem, man.
He only got 2 moves. Well, clearly they won.
You got Wiley. You got Wiley down. Wiley ready to die.
No. You know what I'm really tired of is this. Our fans always saying crazy shit. Remember we had that show Q when we talked about when it was PFF and all linebackers and all this other shit. And they were talking about how good these different players were. But all our damn players were better than them. I'm like, your fucking eyes will line on you because how in the hell they keep measuring all our guys and they're better than these guys y'all talking about?
Wiley put the numbers up there. Brian Burns was on one of the fastest tracks to fit. He already was at 50-something, 40-something sacks right at like Hall of Fame, halfway to Hall of Fame numbers in 4 years.
He's at 54.5 now.
Most of them sacks was somebody had already transitioned to sacks. They would just clean it up.
No,
listen. I'm sorry. I watch Atlanta. I watch him take over that week 1 game single-handedly.
You got Burns had 8.5, like 8.5 sacks consistently out of his career. Consistently. You got most guys fall off or have 0, 2, shit like that.
Keep talking.
DJ Johnson.
Some year, yeah. he had consistency. Fuck around other than Miles Garrett, Nick Bosa, these transcendent type guys. See,
Yep.
that's what y'all be like,
That's the problem.
this guy. Okay. Those that do stuff in the years that they have good offenses, where they have more licks at the ball. You're putting more people in third down situations. The Carolina Panthers couldn't do that because we couldn't score. 9 times when he was here, never had no quarterback. The quarterback position, I keep telling y'all over and over and over and over again, it's key. You take
That's why
a quarterback, a Joe Burrow, Josh Allen, Lamar Jackson, one of them boys like that. What happened to the rest of the team? The rest of the team starts to rise, starts to come to the top because the quarterback position has elevated.
it's why the
That's the
Giants are going to
key.
win more games than us this year.
Yep.
Yes.
Possibly, yeah.
I mean, they had an
by the
Abdul
time-
Carter. That defense is insane.
That defense, yeah. But like,
But if they had, once again, they had poor quarterback play. They had one of the best lines last year. But what happened? How they started out so hot, and then the offense started to go down. Guess what happened? It affected the defense.
You're right.
Well, go this year. That ain't gonna be the case because they looking at Jackson Dart like he is him over there.
Well,
They looking at that boy googly eye.
And
Yeah,
that
boy had looked good in preseason. Dog,
you
motherfucker
pick
look
him over
good.
Shador, he should start. I don't want to see Russell.
Well, it's not a fact of picking him over Shador. He had the arm strength. That boy had the physicals to get out here in that system that they're looking for, and they knew what they needed in their quarterback. We the only ones who can't pick nobody.
The thing is about Jackson Dart is, and certain quarterbacks are, they're not that good in college, but they're good in the NFL because they get more better coaching.
Hey,
He
Dave
wasn't
Canales
that good under
Well, Jackson Dart is a zone read quarterback. He Matt Corral.
Huh?
That's all he is. Matt Corral 2.0.
Yeah.
But he's bigger, stronger, and faster than Matt Corral.
Yeah. It just happened at Jackson Dart, but preseason is preseason. You got to get in regular season because what you see in preseason, you're not going to see in regular season. So I'm gonna hold my reserves on Jackson Dart until he plays the regular season.
But Nick, please tell me why is it every team around here could select a quarterback but the fucking Carolina Panthers?
It's not just the quarterback, and that's why I think people need to really start thinking about it. We failed Bryce Young when we drafted him. We should have never made the trade. I don't care about anything. The team was not ready. We were not a quarterback away. And not just that, but you don't trade away a number one weapon for a quarterback.
That's right.
I don't care.
Christian McCaffrey,
so
DJ
straight
Moore.
up, yeah, we had gutted the team. We were already on, most of the fan base was already out on Brian Burns, so he was on his way out. The team was already gutted. So the idea that he would be able to come in and all of a sudden just fix everything is not the case. We should have been investing in the ugly positions, especially with Reich. Especially since Tepper set this whole thing up. He should have had Reich go out there and get offensive linemen and all that other stuff because he knew that he had the shortest of leashes. And then same thing, Dan Morgan just keeps drafting bad players, regardless of what anybody wants to say about Xavier Legette. Right now, Xavier Legette is not a first-level wide receiver. And no offense, he's not even close. I mean, we passed over guys like Ladd McConkey, which blows my mind.
And what's the other guy from Buffalo?
Keon Coleman.
Keon Coleman.
Yeah, Keon Coleman. We packed over Ricky Pearsall, all these other guys. But that's besides the point. The fact is that we continually make the bad decisions. We take a project wide receiver in Xavier Legette over a 4-year starter at Oregon in Jackson Powers Johnson. Allowed 1 sack in college, allowed 1 sack as a rookie for the Raiders. A bad Raiders team at that. Not just that, we passed on Max Frazier, another guard, because what did we do? We went out and paid guards because the Dave Canales system is the zone run, which means he's running those guys behind the guards rather than the tackles. But then we didn't address the tackles either. We're now going into a situation where, yes, Moton was extended, but he's definitely on the other side of 30 now. And I don't really know where Icky stands. So many people want him gone. I think you just sign him to a contract because we don't really have another viable option. And there's no way to get that viable option. Nobody's trading left tackles. Just like we're talking about linebackers. If you have good linebackers, you ain't trading them. You're not trading good offensive linemen. The fact that we went out and got Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis is because they had issues or because they were getting replaced by a rookie that was already better.
Yeah,
I mean,
because
if you want to go right now against Robert Hunt
contract
or Jonah Savignyea, the one that the Dolphins just got, Jonah is better than Robert Hunt right now, and Jonah hasn't even taken a snap in the NFL yet.
and a rookie contract. They couldn't afford Robert Hunt. See, they went in. The
We still can't
Dolphins
afford
went
him,
in
no
to win.
offense.
Yeah, the Dolphins went in to win now mode, which took them to the playoffs. But
Yep.
look what happened when they got to the playoffs. Well, they went up against Kansas City and got demolished.
Yep. But that's because they're
And then
battle. They're not a hardened team. They didn't build the right way either, but they're finally starting to.
exactly,
But what are they going to
exactly,
do? They're going to
exactly,
fire Mike McDaniel. There's no way he
exactly,
survives this year.
exactly.
And I
They
agree with
went out
CJ.
there and
Our
got
fans,
Mike McDaniels to basically do what? The same thing we did. Fix Tua or
Yep,
help Tua.
100%.
Same
And the
thing
problem,
we did.
the problem that we're dealing with now is just like CJ just said, all of our fans live in a fantasy land. Like, I do not see, if we all of a sudden come out with 13 wins, you know what? I will gladly, I will be cheering along everybody else. But the chances are is that we're not going to have 13 wins in 2 seasons. So if that's the case, where is the fan base seeing this? They're just seeing the roses and the red colored sunglasses.
They're delusional. They're lovable losers. That's what I call them. Lovable losers.
But the problem is those lovable losers then go into the fan base and then go after people that are trying to call it out, like you guys. That try to say like, hey, bro, what are you guys seeing? And then they try to like make it this elite like circle jerk essentially. It's like, come on, man, you have nothing to stand on. You haven't seen anything out there that's genuinely shown me this team has turned the corner, even with our young talent. That's ignoring the failures of the 2024 draft. We only have maybe 2 guys out of that draft that are actually half decent so far. 2, and that's Shaw Smith-Wade and Xavier Legette. And most people don't believe that Xavier Legette was worth the first-round pick and the trade-up, by the way.
Which should have never happened.
They panicked. The Buffalo Bills played them. The Carolina Panthers panicked. And it was crazy. The Buffalo Bills' intention was never to pick the Xavier Legette. They just finessed the Carolina Panthers out of a draft position. Carolina Panthers, once again, let the media scare them. So they moved up, and we got them.
No, I still feel like it's Pepper.
I think what I think, LSR, is that your boy got played by Brandon Bean because that's his mentor. And he got him. Dan Morgan got played by. Now you don't hear him talk so much about Brandon. Every damn word on any interview when he was talking about doing something in the draft. I talked to Brandon. I wait on Brandon. Brandon Bean. If you go and look at Hard Knocks, it come from Carolina. Dan Morgan knows him, this and that. But Brandon Bean has built the Buffalo Bills like when he was over here at Carolina. Look at the Buffalo Bills. Big, strong quarterback, defense. You got Sean McDermott. The first thing Brandon Bean did when he got that job, he went and got McDermott. He went and got McDermott. No, he went and got McDermott from here. Oh, yeah. He elevated head coach. He went and got his They built that team the way we should be sitting right now. Well, the way we should have been sitting right now. Since 2015, we should have been a solid franchise building out the draft, quarterback. At Hard Knocks, they said, well, one thing we don't have to worry about our quarterback position. When you don't have to worry about your quarterback position and you start drafting in other places here, there, and going free agency, use free agency to put the Band-Aid or the whatever, or get quality free agents here and there, you can sustain your team for at least 6-7 years, something like that. I'm gonna say exactly what. And then start building quality depth and everything like that. Yeah. We didn't just tear it down and rebuild it. We could have been in the 3rd year, the rebuild year. We could have been going in the 4th year right here. We'd have been solid. We'd have been solid if we'd have did it like we were supposed to. The Carolina Panthers, they don't have no identity. I said they need to learn from the Philadelphia Eagles, the Baltimore Ravens, Buffalo, or Kansas City. You got to learn from these teams how they draft and how they spend their cap money.
Oh, you mean the guy we got in the room from Kansas City? That guy?
Yeah, Brent Tillis.
Yeah.
I would love to see Brent Tillis run the whole
So get ready to say that was their point of bringing him on over.
That was the point.
I think he's smarter than
well, he's the money guy. He's gonna stay in his lane. Now he may rise a little bit.
He's more than the money guy, Wiley. He's more than the money guy. He's more than
assistant GM.
He's the future
co-GM.
he's the future GM.
He's more than money. Yeah. He's more
You say
than
the
money guy,
future.
Wally.
More than the money.
He is. If they fire
Yeah.
Canales, Dan Morgan's going out the door too, and Brant Tillis will be the president and GM of this team.
I love it. I
Yeah.
love it. I love it. Love it. Go
Well,
get
he
go
gonna
get
look
some
at stuff from an
G-Scott.
analytical standpoint always. So I don't know how much you gonna love it. He gonna always do what's best with the money. So that would be remain to be seen how he would handle things.
Look how the Kansas City Chiefs draft. What they did. They got the
Yeah, but
quarterback.
Yeah, but they got Andy Reid in their office talking to them too. So they take in consideration what he wants.
They also
Yeah,
have
but here-
arguably the
But-
best DC in the league.
there you go. That's
But-
also the key.
Yeah.
That's correct. That's correct. So when you got the GM and the head coach, because I believe that wherever that Dan Morgan and Dave Canales is saying they bullshit, they're not connected, they're not eye to eye. I don't see they believe in the same correct player. I don't see that, because you can tell by the way Dan Morgan is drafted. How is you drafting these short defensive ends for? Where in your right mind say that you had to go get a wide receiver and not build your linebacker core when there's plenty of wide receivers you can get during the draft?
You're right, but I feel like that's the value of a good GM. That's why Dan Morgan is not a good GM. He's consistently making these decisions that, you know what? You're right. We can always go out there and get a wide receiver. No offense. There's 10 wide receivers added every year that are really good. There's maybe one quarterback.
Quarterback though, Nick. If you had
Maybe.
the quarterback that can elevate wide receivers like he's supposed to, like once again, I go back to Hard Knocks. I start looking at Hard Knocks right there before the season. Go back to Hard Knocks. The Bills don't have no guy. You know what I'm saying? But they got Josh Allen. Once again, they're not going in there. We got 7 wide receivers right now that could start on somebody's team right now on this team.
Can probably be a number 1 on the damn Bills right now.
Yeah, the Bills don't have anybody except for the KJ.
Khalil Shakir.
They got Coleman.
That boy.
They got Coleman. Keon Coleman.
Well, Keon Coleman. And they didn't even feature Keon Coleman on the first 4 episodes.
Yeah.
Huh? You understand what
But
I'm
if that's the
saying?
case, then this goes back to, again, not a good organization, not a good GM, because it's the sunk cost fallacy. We sunk all this cost into Bryce, and now we're just like, oh, we need to make sure that decision works. We need to make sure that decision works because the person that got reamed for that was David Tepper. And David Tepper doesn't want to be wrong on this. Admitting Bryce is wrong is admitting that all those years that he was a minority owner of the Steelers, he didn't learn a goddamn thing.
Well, he knows that. He knows that now. Hey, Nick,
I know,
got a
but
question.
publicly,
Well, he ain't gonna do nothing public. Come on.
You're right.
They're gonna put why the they're gonna this reason why I believe they're gonna fry Bryce this year.
I agree.
They put all this stuff out here, so there's no excuse. Now,
100%.
did we waste some draft picks to help our owner's ego? Yes. I believe Ted was that to show Bryce, put all these things in place to show that this young man ain't hit it. So that way the owner can walk away from it. That's my perspective. Now, next year's draft, question it.
Yeah.
I'm thinking first round. If we stick at 6 like everybody keeps saying, we got 3 options, right?
Okay.
Goat and I had discussion the other day. It's a tackle out of Clemson, right?
Yep.
Three tech.
Peter Wood.
There's a generational left/right tackle, right? I think he's Utah.
Yep, the Utah kid, Fanu or whatever.
Yep. And then there's the linebacker. Which one you choose, Nick? Your first round.
Okay. Well, if it's a perfect world, there's a lot of decisions we have to make here. One, are we extending Icky?
Yes. Icky's extended.
Icky's extended.
I wouldn't. I'll let him play the 5th year.
I don't know. Hold on. Let's pull up.
And if he play good on the 5th year, then we'll do a year-to-year contract. We'll do a 2-year contract, but it's really a 1-year contract. But I'm not doing no further than that. Because I don't want
right now, left tackle is running you $28 million. You do that right there, you're gonna be paying Taylor Moton type money. You know what I'm saying? Going into
you'll be at 33. It's only going up. So you might as well get you in while you're cheaper.
Go ahead and lock him in. Y'all understand? Ikemi Kwanu is a good left tackle. Quarterback.
If that's the case, then this is what you do. You got to trade Icky. You sign him to a short-term extension, and you shop him. if you're going to go out and get another left tackle or a tackle, no offense, you probably need to double dip.
But what about this, Nick? This is what I thought. So since he played both left and right, right?
Yeah.
He
Move him to
played
right.
both sides. Move him to right, right? Move him to right. And the reason why I say this is this reason, because you have Taylor, right? 2-year contract, right? So if Icky doesn't work, right? If he doesn't work, you can always move him to Icky's position, right? And if not, he just naturally goes into Taylor's position. Your line is locked.
Who you talking about switching?
I'm saying is you draft the young man, you make him your swing tackle for a year so he can learn, right? Then if Icky doesn't work, say you like you said, Icky doesn't work. Guess what? You had Icky on this 5th-year option. You can always slide the young man there and let Icky go. Trade Icky. You have options now. Go ahead.
But at this point, you're pretty much making excuses for Icky. That's exactly what you're doing.
I'm not.
Just so you know, Canales just spoke.
Need to be hold on to.
Once again, though, why are you drafting an offensive lineman, though? Why are you drafting an offensive lineman? I know that boy from Utah. He played. He said he don't care about playing both sides, right or left. But why are you drafting an offensive lineman when the defense? If Walker works, if we're talking about anything, we're talking about this year playing out. You want to hope to see Henry Hooker before the wheels fall off the car. You got to go ahead and make the decision now. You got to pull the trigger. You know what I'm saying? In the 5th or 6th game, if Bryce starts stinking it up,
I agree.
Bryce is not winning.
But the problem is you need there's a better way to handle that, and that is to do everything you can in 1 or 2 weeks to show a turnaround pre-trade deadline and trade him at the trade deadline. Because if you let him go into the offseason, his value will be considerily less.
Who we talking about? Who we talking about, Nick? Bryce?
Yeah.
Bryce. Okay. Bryce.
Yeah,
well,
but that's not...
I'm thinking about this time that they're not worried about trade value for him. They're worried about it's do or die to see if he can do anything.
I don't disagree, but if that's the case, we're having the conversation about do you take tackle, linebacker, and everything. No offense, there's going to be really good tackles in the 2nd and 3rd round.
Oh yeah,
there's going to be starting centers later. We need a center. Yeah. We need to figure out the free safety. I could absolutely see a scenario where, to be honest, Trevon Moehrig is even shopped after this year just because Lathan takes that step forward and becomes that strong safety that we wanted. So we really need to figure out the free safety. But again, that means we invested all that money in Trevon Moehrig for nothing. I think we also need to start having the conversation about going out there and getting backup. I don't care if it's 6th or 7th round, but guards. Regardless of anything, Robert Hunt and Damian Lewis have been hurt constantly.
We need to replace them.
Yes,
right.
And,
we need to
and
replace
right now,
them.
trading them doesn't make sense because you're not going to get a good return.
Thank God that you got an extra 4th and a 5th round for Adam Thielen.
Yes, sir.
That helps out.
You got 3/4, I think.
You bring a good point about the guards. Both guards on short-term deals.
Yep.
So we're looking at a possibility we may have to re-up both of them. We can't afford either one of them.
No. That's the reason why next year you draft their replacements. You give them
correct 1 year.
Yeah, you get their replacements an opportunity, and you let them go.
Now what comes into play is instead of trying to work stuff out with Icky, put Icky on the trade market, get some value for him.
Why y'all talking about trading Icky?
Yeah, no offense. If anything happens to Moten,
you still got 2 years with it. You still got. You still got.
He can't play both. He only can play one, and that's the run. You know.
Yes, but this is a run-first team.
You know.
Yeah, but
you can't play the pass.
Hold on. Here's the problem. I hear what you're saying, but the data don't back up what you're saying. He can actually play the pass. The problem is Bryce made his numbers go down because if you'd have looked at that year, hold on. If you'd have looked at his rookie year, right? His rookie year,
the way,
yes, and the way the offensive line coach had him and Taylor Moten blocking, they were pushing the outside linebacker up the field.
Sam Darnold.
Slow down. What I'm trying to say is you can't blame Icky on the damn quarterback because they pushed the guys up the field. The problem is you saying he can't block because the quarterback was running into the defensive end outside linebacker. That's not Icky's problem. That's the quarterback not being able to be comfortable in the pocket.
That brings my point. If you keep Bryce Young. You can't keep Icky because it's not going to work.
Okay.
Well, if you have a star left tackle, and you saw the San Francisco 49ers had Trent Williams and them boys for years until they got it right. You get that stalwart in there, and if you got a guy that can block that blind side, you don't fuck around because it's hard to find guys that can come out here and
Hello.
be stalwart left tackles. That guy right there, he ain't no bullshit. The problem is right now is your QB is making him look bad, but he not only him, QB making the entire line look bad. The entire line numbers is down all the way around.
You're right.
So I'm gonna tell you right now, bro. At the end of the day, your best bet is to sign Icky because he's young. He's under 25.
Yep.
Now be mindful, he in year 3 going on. You want to make sure you keep him another year and extend him before his number get too big. And then what you want to do with Taylor Moton? He on a 2-year deal now. I hate to tell you guys this shit right here, but you don't have a quality center.
Yep.
And you done signed Brady Christensen and Cade Mays. They're probably gonna slide one of them boys into that position until they're able to draft somebody over the next 2 years. That's not the. They're not gonna go there first, is what I'm trying to tell you.
But that's the problem.
Exactly.
I like Austin Corbett, even though he playing now.
They got band-aids.
But
They got band-aids over here.
That's the problem with the GM, though. The 7th round USC center went Jonah Monheim. We couldn't have gotten a.
I love Jonah. I wanted him.
Yeah, I did too. And the fact that he went in the 7th, I would have much rather had him. And I know this is sacrilege to say, but who was our 7th round pick? Wasn't it Jimmy Horn?
No. The 7th round pick was Cam Jackson. Cam
Jackson. Okay,
Cam
I'd be
Jackson.
fine waiting and getting Cam Jackson as an undrafted free agent.
Cam Jackson.
If I could have gotten Jonah Monheim.
No, we didn't have a 7th rounder this year. We got Cam in the 6th.
Oh, there you go. So we could have went and got a 7th. They're a dime a dozen.
Well, you got the one thing. You got look at who you drafted. Look at who you drafted. When you took Tech McMillan, number 1, and deferred from going defense, going into the defensive end, all of them was on the board. Every last one of them was on the board. High-ranked draft picks. You clearly said right there, we committed to this offense because this offense has gotten every draft pick, free agents, the whole 9. So
I mean, that's Canales'
look at
side
what
of the
they
ball.
were trying. Exactly. Look at what they were doing. It's written on the wall. Look at what they were doing.
But that's the problem. They say they want offense, but we've taken 3 wide receivers in the 1st or 2nd round in 3 straight years. I think I said that twice. Regardless, I just don't feel like we're making the right decisions every day. I don't feel like it's one decision. I don't feel like it's 2 decisions. It's every decision every week.
Well, Nick, what was Canales' specialty before Seattle and Tampa Bay?
That's a great question.
Quarterback coach.
He said he let it be known that wide receiver was his area of skill position because when they did this interview just this week right here, they said, well, we know this is your area of expertise. He was like, I really like receivers and I like to keep good ones on the team. And so his thing is that's why you keep seeing all these damn wide receivers. It's not the fact of he feel like he got to have a specific one for Bryce. He just likes fucking wide receivers. I ain't never seen nothing like this.
But the problem is he didn't make good decisions.
Likes wide receivers so much. Why his playbook is vanilla. It's bland. There's no besides. There's no.
Come on, man. What? Hold on. How you know that?
They just go out there and execute the play.
Hold on a second. How did Tampa?
What about the blood vessel?
How did Tampa?
I know why they got
No. How did Tampa offense look under him?
There's talent at Tampa Bay. There's different.
Yeah, but what you're trying to say is there's nothing wrong with his playbook. It's the damn players. See,
listen.
Come on, man.
His playbook at Tampa Bay does not work with the playbook that he had at Carolina. It's
because Baker's a hands down better quarterback.
Quarterback.
You keep.
He can go up on the center. Bryce can't go on the center.
You keep
build from inside out. The quarterback's on the inside and you come out. You know what I'm saying? Quarterback, offensive line, wide receivers, boom, 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 boom.
You can't run plays.
They don't.
You want to know the funny?
They don't have superstars out there over there, Tam, but they got good players. And then you start getting to the skill position. Mike Evans, Chris Godwin. They had Durham. Breaker even used the motherfucking tight end.
Even the tight end.
You want me to know? You want to know the crazy part about that?
He just
What's up, Nick?
I'm comparing that 2023 Canales Tampa season versus our 2024 Carolina season. We scored 0.4 less points on average per game and scored 7 total less points than Tampa Bay did. 7.
With the quarterback guru?
Yep, 7. So the difference wasn't the offense; it was clearly the defense. Or it was, to be honest, I'm checking now. It's versus the opponents. In 2023, the average opponent had 325 points. How many points did the average opponent put up in 2024? 534.
Oh,
200 points more than us. That's why we lost. We lost because of the defense.
Getting out
So offense couldn't do shit either.
But remember, Nick.
Well, I'm about to say that plays a big part too.
Remember, those players were trash, Nick. We had to get rid of them. Remember.
Plus,
Nick, I can't let you put it all on the defense because
it's not
just
all.
as much. Well, think about it. When your offense come out 3 and out, those are chances you missing at putting points up on the board. Your offense can't score worth a damn, and then you think the defense gonna bail you out. It don't work that way, bro.
To be honest, when I'm looking at these, I'm going to put them in the private chat because I know it won't go out in the regular one. So if you guys want to pull it up on screen, by all means. If you look at these two things next to each other, to be honest, Canales didn't get worse. The entire league got better, all across the board.
Well, that's true.
Our average yards in
2020,
in 2024, our average yards was 5,289. The league average was 7,100.
I believe that.
Like,
I believe that.
Vast difference between the two. That's really the 2024 Carolina. We are not even in the same stratosphere as the average opponent.
That shows the lack of talent that we have on the team.
It shows this right here. The last 2 years, right? The year before that, when y'all was talking about Jackson Powers, that was an offensive line draft, right?
Yep.
We didn't draft offensive line. What did we draft? We drafted
wide receiver,
and then we went and tried. Then we went
running back.
Then we got a running back. You see what I'm saying? We didn't get the fucking lineman, and you had some of the
a hurt running back in the second round.
That's wild.
So you waste a second round pick.
Dan Morgan got to go. That's wild.
Waste a goddamn second round pick right there.
Wow.
It's just telling you that we're a year behind the trend. You see what I'm saying? That was an offensive lineman draft. Then this year right here, what was it? Defensive draft. Whether you're going defensive lineman, if you're going linebackers, if you were going edge rushers or whatever. What did we draft? What did we go draft again?
So we went against the trend.
But go.
Going against the trend. There you go.
But here's the problem, go. If I wouldn't have did that, say I had built my team out properly and not pay attention to all the things that are popular, then yes, I could build my team out. The problem is there's too many I almost cursed it. Slow down. There's too many people that are out here jumping out the window instead of wanting to build a team.
Yep.
They are all. It's like I'm saying build a damn team, and everybody keeps jumping out the window. I'm like,
Wiley. Somebody has to say somebody, and it's supposed to be the GM has to say, "Hold, let's put the brakes on this thing." This is what we have to do.
Yep.
Somebody has to have a plan.
Yeah, but he got to get fired by the owner. That's the reason why they ass all jumping like this.
Get fired by your fucking plan, not by the guy who's gonna fire you and told me to do it.
Agreed. Have the courage of your conviction.
Because they're crazy.
Nick.
Because
there you go.
It's simple. All they had to do. Okay, if you're going to get your quarterback in 2023, you make this draft strictly about offense. You get your quarterback, you get all your offensive players you need. So everybody knows the next season, if we got a high draft pick, this is strictly defense. So by 2020,
you didn't have one. That's what the problem was. That's what the thing was. When you went and got the quarterback, see, you gave up your first round pick. See, that was the problem too.
You overdid it. Yeah, that draft set us behind. That's 5 draft picks.
Yeah.
5 draft picks. Not even counting your damn starter you gave away.
Yep.
That you tried to do.
You gave up starting players on your offensive side and multiple draft picks. You went and drafted an offensive player, then you stopped drafting offensive players.
And then guess what? Because that decision you made, your defensive players that you did have, you had to let them go.
Yep.
And and here's also the problem. Those defensive players that you let go, Brian Burns was number 7 at his position, right? Frankie Louvu at that position he was playing He was like number 11, I think it was, or something like this. I'm trying to remember the numbers exactly. Then Chin was like number 20 or something in his position. But the point is, you just don't get players that pan out. There's far too many players don't pan out. Even
You're
though they
right.
may be number fucking 5, they're at least top 10, 15 in their position. That's a fucking win. But we want to have number 1 and number 1 only in that position. It's crazy, man.
I mean, if you look at our track record, we've been picking in the top 5s consistently. So, I mean,
Yeah,
y'all want to
but
look at some hope. There's your hope.
yeah, but
Yeah, hope they picked in the top 5 again.
yeah. Hey,
Because
guys.
this
Hey,
this
we're
not
gonna
getting
do
no
this
better.
for and
Supposed
listen, Golden Q want to keep going.
Yep.
We're gonna do this for 5 more minutes, and we're gonna close it up.
This
Go
is
ahead.
supposed to be in a year of 2 draft classes growing together. Now we seeing the fruit of the labor. Now what they're trying to do is try to have 2 draft classes and then have the fruit of the labor right down the road. That's not going to work. You don't have enough time.
You're
You
absolutely
don't
right.
have enough time to
Yeah.
see nothing grow.
Yeah.
It's going to be a little bit too late.
And that's the
Yeah,
problem.
yeah,
We're
very true.
truly behind the 8 ball with this.
Yeah.
Shame.
Very true.
So what y'all got planned for Labor Day?
Shit, firing up the grill.
Yeah, baby.
Watching some football games is really about it. You know what I'm saying? And not get too overly hyped, thinking a couple of days ahead towards the season. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna have my mind trained up by Wednesday or Thursday. I'm gonna be good and ready to go.
Are you guys gonna go live during the games?
Oh yeah, for sure.
Heck yeah.
Can't miss a
I'm
beat. I
excited.
want all the Carolina Panther contributors to go live. Hey, this is our year because it's great content everywhere because we know what's on the line. We know what's on the line.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm probably betting Jaguars 13.5.
Woo!
I don't blame you.
Nick, I don't know if it's that bad, but okay.
I don't blame you.
I see a lot of
It's the first game, bro. What happened to the Saints last year?
Oh, Nick. Nick,
yeah, y'all, and make sure y'all watch our pregame show. I will be live at the stadium.
Oh hell yeah!
Oh yeah! Oh yeah!
I'm excited.
All right, guys.
I just appreciate y'all.
Hey, Nick, I'm gonna get your last word. We're gonna go ahead and close this thing up, brother.
I just want to say appreciate everybody coming out. I appreciate y'all letting me talk on here. You guys are awesome. Shout out Flame. Shout out everybody.
All right, brother. Appreciate you. Hey, go ahead, my man. You've been doing it all day long. SLR, right?
Oh yeah. Yeah, like I said, appreciate everybody. Appreciate everybody letting me come over here. We broke it down. Great ideas everywhere. You know, I believe, you know what I'm saying, we all want a winning franchise here, but we want to know what the direction of this team is going to go because it's potential here, but we just don't know where the direction at. We don't know what they hide or what. They just be truthful with us of what is it going to be. Don't say we're going to the playoffs and when we're really not going to the playoffs.
That's fair. All right, Q, talk to me.
Keep pounding. Most definitely keep pounding.
All right. Hey, go
What's
ahead,
going on? What's going on,
Q,
man? It's your boys in the building, man. Make sure y'all do that favor. Subscribe to Wiley's channel. Y'all see the link already in the chat. It's at the bottom of the channel. So do us that favor and subscribe to his channel. Y'all see Wiley got all the little doohickeys right here. Do what this thing right here say. It say subscribe, right? Go ahead and do that right there. Yes, sir. We appreciate you, Wiley.
Appreciate you, Q. Go ahead, go. Talk to me.
Hey man, great show again. I chimed in this morning and I had to take me a little nap. But hey, couple more days, Sunday, we shall see. All the talk, all the hype. No more excuses. No more excuses. I don't want to hear it. That's all I gotta say. No more excuses. Stand on your square.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel you on that, Goat. All right, guys. So it's another Monday. Straight Talk with Wiley. It's been amazing. Hey, Wednesday, we're gonna look at the offensive line. We have to look at the offensive line because a lot offensive line depth is going to be an issue, and we're gonna bring in. Yeah, we're gonna bring in. The information from earlier ago. They didn't play, but I found a guy on YouTube. He talks about injuries, right? And he talks in depth. And he gave us an update on the Packers. So I'm gonna get the lay down on offensive line also. And also he talked about Jalen Coker's injury and in depth. So I'm gonna bring that in the wins, and we're gonna look at the offensive line, and then lastly, we're gonna close it out Friday with the defense, and we'll be ready. We'll be ready for the season. This is Panthers Germany. This is Wiley. Out.